Yo, testing 1 3 1 3. Walk one. Come on, Batman Live Valley. Come on. Come on. Ain't nothing you can tell me. Yo, y'all got. Y'all got. Mm-hmm. So, yes, it's chapping outside, man. So, yo, everyone, yeah? You know, we got the double stream up. We're going to be going to Valley Vision live streams. Yeah, that's the live stream channel. But we're just giving everyone a heads up so they know where we are. Come on. Come on. Good morning, morning. Big up all the people them in the place. Bruh. It's chapping outside, isn't it? Come on. Alright. One sec here. Yeah, man, see them true colors. Them. Yo. Yeah, man. So then we quickly slap this one on. Warm up. Lord. Time reveal a lot of things. One thing you like to find a lot of things. Unfortunate, but I just don't like that. You're too good for people and they will forget how it makes I upset. Man, move on and just let yeah, cause some will use it for the money, use it for your fame, use it for the car, and them will use it for your name. Now them will use it on the game. And things with them will do are not the same. That's one thing them true colors. Yeah, that's what you know. One thing them true colors. Yeah. Damn. Come on, come on. Yeah, man. Big up everyone in the place, man. Old tight National Pam Derrick. Yeah. Old tight Stu Brands. Old tight Natty T Dread. For the bizzing. Yeah, big up yourself. Come on. Come on. Hey, everyone, make sure you go over to Valley Vision live streams, yeah? That's where we'll be continuing for the rest of the day. Yeah. Oh, my. Dizzy. Trust me, I'll hit you with the big skangalang to make you say, oh my diddy. You hear me? Yeah, man, the cold skangalang will make you go, oh my diddy. You hear me though? Come on. Yeah, big up, big up, big up everyone in the place, man. Yeah, hit the likes, hit the share, hit the subscribe. Anyone that will see or contribute towards the growth, we got merch, we got PayPal link in the description. Plus StreamYard will spam the merch link every half hour or something like that, yeah? So we got StreamYard for them things there. Yeah, yeah, them way there. Yeah, man. Now, you know what, yeah? Need some of the sons to come true, you get me? You got my G, life lover, come on, Mosh. Big up yourself, my gang. Come on, come on. Yo, you man, listen, yeah? Big up God of Jacob, my G, come on. We're in the building, man. You get me? Just call me Mr. Furley. I'll kick down your door and I'll bring it to you. Hurry. You get me? Gee. Yeah. Uh, all right. Yeah, man. Mm. Come on. Yeah, man. It's Belly Baruch in the place. You get me? Yeah, come on. Big up Don't Big Controls. Bye, G. Long time. Long time. Big up, cuz. Yeah, man. So, all the people in the chat, yeah, I beg you, do me a favor, yeah? Have a look through the question of the day. Have a read through it. And type your answers, yeah? Type your answers for question of the day in the chat. We need that. You get me? Yeah, man. Say 2021, the year of the expansion, yeah? G Block is gonna expand, you know? Yeah, man. Yeah, me. We're gonna be moving like capture land. You hear me? Roll up on your island and take your shiznit. Man. Come on. You got Valley Barefoot Baruka in the building, man. G Blue. You hear me? Yo. Mm. Like we saying though, brothers, man. Yeah, yesterday's show was good, man. Big up everyone and everyone that passed through yesterday, yeah? Big shout out still. Yeah. You know, it shows you that what it shows you, yeah? Bruv, listen, yeah? You can't stop the flag. You get me? You can't copy respect. Some smack voice. You get me? You can't copy respect. Smack! Gee. Yo, boss. What on, fam?
What's going on?
Yeah, man. But damn, man. We saying
Yeah,
you good,
yeah,
yeah? Happy New Year, brother.
yeah. Stop through for a second. Stop through for a quick second. Yeah,
Mm.
your question of the day, was they terrorists? Of course, of course. You know that was domestic terrorism. Come on, brother.
Domestic terrorists there. Gee.
Domestic.
I wonder what Rondo and right reaction in them man are gonna say. I noticed that they tried to do a little slide kick yesterday, and no one didn't bite the take the bait. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but over here they're gonna spin it a different way. They're gonna call it, patriots who just want their country back, and or this whole narrative
Like
was
there was
stolen
one.
type situation. But had it been me and you, we'd have been done.
Just me. Yo, I reckon the woman that died had a black husband. That's why they killed her.
Probably so. Like I said, if had it been me and you, we'd have been Terry. But
yeah, me.
this place is
Yeah,
crazy
man.
over here, man. It's crazy. And if that ain't white privilege, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But I've come to grips with it.
You reckon that was a display of white privilege? Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean,
Uh,
there's no way in hell that Me, you, any other person that look like us can scale the building, sit in, you know, elected official seats, breaking their offices, and do all this stuff and not come out of there alive. You know, if had we done that, it would have just been a suicide mission for us because we not walking up out of there. We getting carried up.
Yeah,
You get what I'm
how
saying?
comes, yeah? It seems like there was a guy in there, yeah, that was, he looked like he was wearing like a fucking animal skin or something, fur, and had some mad hat on. I don't know, he's like memed in loads of different pictures that have been sent to me.
Yeah,
Or
man.
was he like
I
the
saw
main
some.
ringleader or something, or
I have
a
no
white
idea.
bright looking long haired dog?
I'm not even sure, brother. I just know it was domestic terrorism. It was treated like patriotism. Had it been me or you, we wouldn't have walked out of there. We'd have been carried out of there in some body bags. And that's just the bottom line.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah,
And
man.
like I tell, it's white privilege. And I'm trying to stay away from the black and white shit this year. But I am gonna
Mm.
call it out when I see it. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna call some shit out. I'm gonna stop
Now,
my
let me
my
turn it the
direct.
other way around to you, yeah? Go to Jacob. Let me see if that, if, so, it was the Black Lives Matter protest, yeah, and they stormed Capitol Hill. What would be the actions from there?
There'd have been pepper spray, rubber bullets, real bullets, dogs, all kind of shit let out on Black Lives Matter. Protesters, whether it be black or white, because if you're a Black Lives protester and you're white, you have given up your white privilege. You have become a nigger lover. So they're going to treat you just like that black life. You get what I'm saying? So it's no different. It's crazy the way they see stuff over here sometimes. You get what I'm saying? But the fact is, Black Lives Matter people would have felt brunt of of domestic terrorism response. You get what I'm saying? I.e. the rubber bullets, i.e. everything that was legally feasible at that time, you would have felt it at that time. Had that been Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, man. Obviously, like, when there was the BLM protest, yeah, any of the hip-hops in America, when any of the people jumped on here to speak about it, they was calling them terrorists. These men are terrorists, but they're not protesters. Look, they're looting, they're doing this, they're doing that, they're doing the other. You know what I mean?
It's crazy, but during the Black Lives Matter protest, when most of the looting was going on, again, I'm trying to stay away from white and black. It was most of the white people that was doing the most property damage over here. It wasn't black. You had black people telling them, stop the shit. You get what I'm saying? But that's another narrative that kind of went under the radar. It wasn't black people really looting, it was white people destroying property. But again, Black Lives Matter, they did everything right. They protested in the streets. That was civil, a good civil protest. These people are actually damaging property, breaking in federal property, and they're walking out of there with their lives. That's crazy to me. You had even the arrest number wasn't enough for me. You get what I'm saying? I think they just started arresting white people because the noise was being made. Like, dang, ain't nobody get arrested. People were getting escorted out by police all gently and nicely. So, when the buzz started going around social media and all these other type of networks that people wasn't getting arrested, then they kind of bumped it up a little bit and start, arresting a few people. But they didn't tend to arrest nobody. It was crazy.
Yeah, man. Like, if I tell the truth, yeah, I've only seen a couple pictures in it. I never actually saw exactly what happened, and I've just heard accounts in it. Like, so, man might have to give me a little bit of a breakdown of exactly what was that took place.
What you say?
I didn't actually see the footage of this Capitol Hill storming.
I
I
mean,
was
if you know
asking,
anything about the cap,
yeah, I was asking if man could give man a bit of a breakdown on actually what happened and what took place. I heard it was Donald Trump sent out a tweet on Twitter telling people to rush the Capitol Hill.
yeah, Donald Trump, what they call it is he said dog whistle tweets and all this, and whatever
But
he did, whatever he did, whatever signal he gave them, that's the least of my worries. The fact that they had the audacity to do it. Now Donald Trump is going to be Donald Trump. You get what I'm saying? Whether he dog whistled or not, the fact of the matter is it was allowed to happen. You saw some footage of where you had the Capitol police open the gate up. You get what I'm saying? And let the protesters kind of walk through, which was technically legally because they have the right to protest, But when it gets out of hand, that's another problem. When your civil protest turn into property destruction and trespassing and getting around government officials, elected officials, and you do nothing about it or you don't respond accordingly like you would a Black Lives Matter protest, then I have issues with that. That's white privilege. That's the Capitol Police. To me, some of them in concert with the protesters. They felt the way the protesters felt, so they allowed it. You get what I'm saying? So you have your prejudice or your racist people in these uniforms who kind of stood by. They really didn't partake in it, but they understood. So they kind of let it go. They felt the same way. So they kind of let it play out. You get what I'm saying?
oh, yeah, man, it's actually a bit crazy, man, in America right now, man. Yeah, I mean, Trump's moving mad still, like, yo, fuck that, I ain't even moving. You man just rush the place, yeah. That's some real gangster shit, though, man.
Yeah, I mean, not. I mean, it's not real gangster to me because they knew they could get away with it. That's not being gangster. Gangster is doing something different, man. You got a whole bunch of rednecks, white folks, walking into a Capitol building. But here's the thing: they had the audacity to do it because they knew nothing was going to happen to them. What they have is white skin on them. You get what I'm saying? And they doing it in the climate the nation is divided over this election. So they knew they had the complexion for the protection and nothing was going to happen to them. That's not gangster. That's knowing they are white people in America and they believe that this is their building and they believe the people that's guarding the building kind of feel the same way that they do. So they had every intention of going in there and walking out of there despite the damage they did, despite the laws they broke, despite saying all kind of bullshit on camera. They knew that they were going to walk out of there. That's not gangster. That's just knowing
Jacob,
your position in this country.
give me 2 minutes, though, yeah, 'cause I'm literally about to go for another tunnel, man, so it's going to cut me off, yeah. But, yeah, I was more talking about Donald Trump done pulled a bit of a gangster move where he just told the big man them to go and rush the place, and the other ones are just minions, and they just run out. But,
Yeah, that's Donald Trump going out. Like, yeah, that's going out. He giving them something to talk about while he go out. He feel like y'all cheated me. I'm gonna let the boys loose on you. I got a couple of dummies out there that's gonna listen to everything I say. They gonna cling to every word I do. And that's just what took place, man. You got a whole bunch of people who who kind of felt like the country is changing, which it is. The makeup of the country is changing. Do I believe the election was stolen? Absolutely. But that's the business of this country, man. That's the business. I believe Donald Trump won. Uh, I didn't care one way or another, but yeah, they stole it. They had to get that knucklehead out of office. Uh, Donald Trump had a chance to be a good president in the beginning, but he couldn't stop being Donald Trump. And politically, that don't make sense for America. And as rich as Donald Trump is, there's people that's richer than him that will have him removed one way or another. And that's just the bottom line. You know, some people say I'm blinded by uh, race or skin or whatever you want to say. No, I am full aware of what's going on in this country. I am awoke, wide awake by experience. This has nothing to do with blinded by race. No, I live this thing. I see this thing. I've been a part of a federal institution. I see it every day. I saw it every day. So I know what it is over here. Even people that's over here know what time it is over here. So yeah, they had white privilege. They walked out of there. They were good. They felt good about it. And like I said, they knew nothing was going to happen to them. It's a shame it takes social media to get in a huff or a puff, to really get this thing out there as far as arrest. And you have so-called celebrities out there, kind of echoing the same thing. Why this didn't happen to them? Why wasn't there, lots of bodies of white bodies left out in the streets? But it is what it is.
Mm, yeah, man. Big up got the Jacob, bro. So everyone that's in the chat, yeah, make sure you go to Belly Vision live streams, yeah, because the G Block stream is about to end, and we're gonna be just on Belly Vision live streams now. So yeah, like go there now, yeah. Belly Vision live streams. Make sure you look go over to there now, man. Boom, remote.
You got a guy in there. I ain't gonna even respond to that because I told myself everything doesn't require a response this year. You get what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just let that one ride. But this ain't got nothing to do with Hebrews or anything like that. I'm asking the question of the day, how I feel. You can either disagree or agree. I'm just giving an opinion. It has nothing to do with a Hebrew or a Christian or anybody supporting Trump. You get what I'm saying? Because if you do jump
Mm,
on 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to understand anything you say. I don't understand your language half of the time. I've heard you a couple times and didn't understand you at all. So has nothing to do with that. 2021. Let's focus on some real dialogue. If not, if it's the same chatter stuff in the chats, man, you can kick rocks.
but yeah, man. So yeah, man. So like, what's the next step for America then after this Capitol Hill storming thing? Like, is that over now? Was it just like a 1 day thing or?
For me, I just think it's a prelude to something bigger. Because once to me, this is my personal opinion. If you didn't demonstrate a rebuttal to that situation the way it needed to be done, then all you did was kind of water something bigger. Because they didn't demonstrate, they didn't call the deterrent good enough to stop the next one. This one was something small. I think what you did was create, another group, a more organized group, a more organized bunch of people to do something greater. Because the way you responded to it, you didn't display enough force or enough, beating people ass. But they're not gonna do that because these white people know it's their house, it's their building, this is ours. At least in their mind, they think it is, and pretty much it is. So, I just think it's gonna brew something a little bit bigger to where it gets out of control. You're gonna see some stuff in these streets that it's gonna get downright dirty out here, and that's why I said, man, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. So, you know, I'm ready
So
to
what? Do
do what I
BLM,
got to
yeah,
do.
and these Trump supporters, yeah, do they have any comparisons? Yeah, because I'm thinking that although they may have both been supporters, I don't think they have the same comparison because the BLM was protesting at what they thought was a misjustice in someone dying or whatever, but the Trump supporters being sore losers in it now. They actually lost the vote.
Yeah, it's different types of to me the narrative. I wouldn't even merge them two together, with the exception of protests. Because the situations are, the focal point is different, but you can make a distinction with regard to how protesting was handled. That's the only, kind of comparison I would do. Where when Black Lives Matter protested and things got out of hand, y'all use extreme, force. When these guys storm a federal building and you have congressmen, men and women in there, you didn't, use that same type of force. But as far as the protest, you have social injustice, and then you have another group over here who felt like, the Constitution was violated and the electoral process wasn't, carried out. That's two different things. One is a social justice issue, and one is a, Constitution. But what I want to focus on the response with regard to organized protesting. Black Lives Matter, when they protested, it was organized. You had it, kind of days in advance. You knew it was about to happen, or you kind of felt it. These guys, it was something totally different. It was more organic and it festered over. I just think I'm more focused on the reaction to the violence. That's what it was, violence. And I don't think, they handled
All
it
right, so
the way they would handle Black Lives
we've
Matter.
had a few people in the chat yet asking stuff like they're saying, but BLM had 7 months of protesting where they was burning cities and closing businesses down. So if these Trump protesters have stormed the White House for one day, and the BLM protesters terrorists as well for burning businesses and buildings for 7 months or whatever.
But see, Valley, that's the narrative they put on. That's the narrative that's put out kind of falsely, and that's the media spin. The same people that was causing property destruction with regard to Black Lives Matter look like the people who stormed the Capitol. The thing that throws you off is the Black Lives movement banter. When you hear Black Lives Matter, you think it's black people that's doing damage in them streets. Well, here's the thing. Under the Black Lives Matter protests and the destruction of property that came with it, it was white people doing that. It wasn't black people. You get what I'm saying? So the same people that was causing property damage, doing all the fuck shit, were the same people, or look like the same people that stormed the Capitol building. But black people are going to get the brunt of y'all doing this and that because they're doing it under Black Lives Matter. Those two groups were the same as far as destruction and violence. They were white people storming that shit. White people doing that shit. It wasn't black people. Black people doing the Black Lives Matter protests and the riots that came into place. Black people were telling white people to stop. Hell, some black people were fucking up white people for vandalizing property because they knew the narrative was going to get put on them. You get what I'm saying? So the same people that were destroying property under Black Lives Matter were white folks. It wasn't black people.
All right, man. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, what up,
One
dude?
more. What's
What's
up,
up, my
man?
brother? How you doing, man?
Yeah, man. We down, man. Pick up yourself, bro. What
Yeah,
you saying,
man.
Rich,
gang?
rich, rich, rich.
What up, God, Jacob? How you doing, bro? Man, all right,
Hey,
man,
Good.
man.
what you
Look,
got to add into this one, there, boy? What
look,
you got?
man.
What's
Look,
about
man.
to talk about?
Look, black people in America, man. Look, get your popcorn, sit back, enjoy the show. We don't have to worry about if this was black people, what would have happened and what would happen. Yes, we know what would have happened. We already know. This is America. This is their country. So yes, they're gonna get treated with kitty gloves. That's cool. We shouldn't give a fuck about that, black people. Let the white people fight each other all they want to. Let them fight. We're gonna sit home, eat popcorn, watch Fox News and CNN, and enjoy the show. I don't give a fuck who broke into what government building. I don't care what happened next. It's not coming to my front door. So
Hey,
listen.
Born,
Go ahead, bro.
what about our white brothers that came up that rode out for us during the BLM that was up
Yeah,
front in the
That's
2000s?
on them. That's on them.
BLM don't really got nothing to do. The matter of fact, a lot of the white brothers that came with the BLM protest, they went to jail. Let me speak for Tennessee. When the government buildings got burned down in Tennessee, 7 people went to jail. 6 of them was white. So look, man, let the white people go to jail. Let them criminals go to jail all they want to. We don't have to say, well, the BLM did this for 7 months and they burned up buildings. Those people went to jail. All the people who burnt
Hey,
up
Born,
buildings for 7 months, they went to jail. Let these people go to
but
jail, bro.
you know when the BLM members go to jail, like the white BLM members go to jail, yeah, ain't they fucked then, innit? Because like I thought in your American jails, it was like racially segregated, innit? Like
Hold on, say it again. Say it again.
and I thought the American jails was proper racially segregated. So imagine if you're a white guy that goes to jail for a BLM
Hey,
protest,
hold on,
man.
real quick. Hold on, real quick, Bigger. Hey, everything is everything. You a whole bitch. Jump on a panel and quit talking that bullshit. You not even in America. You're not even in America, man. So sit back, you eat your
He is America.
popcorn. He's not. I don't know where he is. We don't know him. We don't know him, man.
He's somewhere in the
And we
South,
don't
man.
know him. Nobody
He's
knows
somewhere in the
him in
South.
America. So he's a whole bitch, and he really can just sit back, enjoy the fucking show. That's all you do, man. You stay in the comments with your punk ass and just write little dumbass comments, man. Shut up. You a whole bitch, nigga. And I tell you in your face, bitch. All right, go ahead, bigger. I don't like
Yeah,
blue. I
yeah.
just
So
don't like blue.
when our white brothers that are supporting the BLM movement end up in prison or whatever, is do they have to join like the Aryan Brotherhood and all them sort of things? There is that like a myth of American jails?
No, they don't. No, they don't have to. White boys can survive in jail without joining any type of gang or organization. Just be yourself. Same thing as black people. Black people, you go to jail, you don't have to get raped, and you don't have to join the gang. Like all of that shit is fantasized and propaganda that's pushed all over the globe, man. It's just not
But
true.
is that really for people that sort of haven't come? You know that there's people that can survive in jail, and there's people that know how to do time, and there's people that probably should never go to jail as well. So if it's someone that should never go to jail, you think that then maybe they could end up in positions of
What
maybe
do you
being
mean?
raped or having to join gangs for protection. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
I
almost.
mean, yeah, yeah, bro. Like if
You're
you're a
like our
sucker,
white
you're a
brothers to the
sucker.
BLM march. That may not be
Yeah,
gangster,
if you're a sucker, bigger. If
but
you're a
they just
sucker,
came
you're
out
a
to ride out.
sucker. If you're a sucker in your real life, you're gonna be a sucker when you go to jail, right? If I can walk up to you, if I can walk up to you, if people can walk up to you and and take the McDonald's burger out your hand on the streets, then yes, they're probably gonna take your lunch in jail. It's, if you're a sucker, you're a sucker.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna be fucked there.
Yeah. And this is
Yeah,
another
man.
thing. And everything, and I love when God of Jacob say this because everything is everything. He's a Jamaican brother, right? But he's in the chat saying he lives in Georgia, in America, but Americans are weak. Like, go home. I love when God of Jacob say that, bro. For real, like just go home, buddy. Why would you want to be in a
And
weak
I don't
ass
be
country
meaning to
with
say
weak ass?
that. I
But
don't be meaning to say that, but you
yeah,
know how you snap back. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, you
yeah,
here,
I
but
mean,
you
for
know, it
real,
is
because
what
I
it
don't
is.
even ride for America
Yeah,
like that. But I don't ride for America like that. But if you're gonna just be saying people are weak, then you should never want to be in a weak ass country with weak ass people, man. And there's nothing you can say because shit, you in the same prison we is. You know what I mean? Like you ain't no better than me. He talking about wait till I get off work. Yeah, when you get out from working with for that white man, you can be pulled over on your way home and shot in the fucking head. Speaking all the patois you want to, but you're gonna be saying me can't breathe, me can't breathe, me can't breathe. You get popped in
Mamba
your head.
clock, you're killing me.
Wait man, remove the knee, man. Get your punk ass out of here, man. Do the whole
He will be
bitch,
like,
man.
I'm not Ados. You can't
Nah,
do me like this.
Brethren. Hey, but nah, man. Look, man. We ain't got nothing to do with this. This is not black people fight, man. We're gonna sit down. People keep talking about the 7 months of burning down businesses. I don't give a fuck. Them people went to jail. Listen, no black businesses was harmed. Well, let's just say very few
Exactly.
black businesses was harmed in those 7 months. Thank God for that. The building, yes, the building got ramshacked, and it's cool. It's black people. I mean, white people know what they can do, what they can and can't do, and they know that they have a partners. They have partners inside the police departments that's going to let them break into government buildings. It's simple.
Exactly.
It's simple,
Rich,
and
I'm
I
on the
know.
same vibe you is. I'm just
Yeah,
asking the questions for the show's sake. But like I
yeah,
said,
yeah.
hey, when Lowe's don't come to my doorstep, are we good to go? You stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. When that shit come up around here, then we got a different story. But just for the
This
show's
man
sake
talking about
and
voting.
answering the questions that's coming to me, it is what it is.
Yeah, this man is talking. Let me stop. You right, God, Jacob. Let me stop. Don't respond to everything in 2021. Let's go. Yeah, plenty, LB. How many, LB? And this is another thing that's crazy. We got white people in the chat in the UK want to tell me what's going on in America because y'all don't watch a couple social media videos and Fox News for 14 hours. And now you're going to tell me what's going on over here. But okay, Mr. White Man that says BLM and BLM was worse than the other guys that broke in the other day. I don't give a fuck who was right. We're not gonna do the who was wrong Olympics and who was right Olympics. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't make any sense. They're criminals, and this is by American law. They are criminals. Take them to jail. Take them to jail. You break in my house, you either gonna die or you going to jail. Point blank, period. So if you go in the government building, like
Damn
anybody
right.
else in this world, like anybody inside the walls of America, if you decide to break in a government building, breach a government building, you are going to jail. Just lock them up. Just lock their ass up and let them deal with it. Yeah, just let them deal with it. Let them deal with it. So y'all can do the red and blue, the right and the left. Do that all y'all want to. Matter of fact, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good for the show. I'll be here talking shit all day for the show, so we can have a conversation for the show. But in reality, black people, this ain't got nothing to do with us. We sitting back. I'm sitting
Goddamn
back.
right.
I'm sitting back, smoking weed, eating popcorn, laughing at these white people on social media. You got a man broke in there, like you said, bigger. A man broke in there with a wolf skin outfit on or some shit. Like that's white people shit. Let white people do what white people do. 4 people died. Yes, 4 people
Yo,
died. And yes, everything is everything. You
Yo,
voted.
Billy,
You voted. You
Billy,
voted for these people to get in office.
Billy,
Everything.
here come the
No, you happy?
Billy. Me day at work. Me soon get home to deal
yo,
with these bums. I'ma get home soon. I'ma deal with these American bums.
Where's that
They
Kingston? Where
don't
you at? Where
vote.
you from,
They're
brother? Where you
Hebrew.
from? Kingston? Where you from? Kingston, my brother? You from Kingston or
Be
you in
Hold on,
quiet.
Ben. Hey,
huh?
Born.
Be
Let
quiet.
him
I'm on
talk,
the
Born.
job.
Let him
I'm
talk. Let
making
him talk.
money.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let
Be
him talk. Let
quiet.
him talk.
I'ma
Let him talk.
call back when I get off my job and show why you two bums are not doing your American duties. Y'all are bums. My wife vote. She's an American. Y'all are bums.
I'm a
Y'all
bum for
pretending
not
to be.
voting.
Y'all shut up. Let me
Rich,
speak, dude.
let him rock. Let him
I'ma
rock. Let
shut
him
up.
rock.
Y'all playing Hebrew, wearing all kind of costume, not voting. When you do vote, you vote for the wrong dude, and then y'all claim to be Americans. Fucking white bitches, not doing your job. Your community is destroyed. You're a bum. And when I get off, I'm gonna show you you're a bum. A bum ass rich, bum ass nigga. I don't like that word, but you are born rich. You
You done?
failed.
Are you
No, I'm
done?
not done yet. But wait till I get off my
Let
job
him
and I'll
go. Let him
call and
go.
I'll entertain you. You see, your brother GOJ, he's retired. He probably got a black woman. But what are you, born rich? Talking all that shit up in that
Black.
cracker mayonnaise meat every night? I'll talk to you when I get off work. Don't worry, I got something for you. I got an app for you, born rich.
All
I'ma
right, me back,
download it
Dre.
on your ass when I get
All right,
off.
me back, Dre.
Don't worry, okay?
Me back, Dre. All right,
I just
cool.
let him go. 2021, let him go. I don't respect him because he's in
He's in
America. You get what
Georgia.
I'm saying?
He's in
Like if you,
Georgia talking shit
yeah,
about
in
America.
Georgia,
Yeah, get
in
out of here.
Georgia,
Come
right?
on, man.
If you was really that dog, if you really had that blood in you, if you really had that fight in you, you would be in Jamaica. To me,
I
talking that
think so.
shit, you wouldn't be
And I'm not
sheltering
even.
over here. So I just leave it like that. I don't even like to get into the type of conversations. I said I wouldn't, but if somebody come on that vibe, look, you can't be all that over here. You get what I'm saying? So somewhere along that line, your tough man talk, you couldn't get the job done in Jamaica. So I would just leave it right there.
Yeah, but we'll wait till he get out, man. Hopefully, I'm still up, man. It's early. You know what I mean? But hopefully, I'm still up. I'll entertain that sucker for a minute. He ain't talking about nothing. He ain't talking about nothing. But man,
Nothing
look,
at
man.
all.
I'll answer this for shits and giggles, bigger. Are the Trump supporters that stormed Capitol Hill terrorists? What's the definition of a terrorist? All right. Are they white people mad at their government? Yes. But terrorists, I don't know. What did they really do? They broke into a government building and took a couple selfies and pictures. Not really that bad. Not the end of the world, especially not to me. It's hard for me to even care about this shit, y'all, because like I said, black people, we are sitting at home eating our popcorn, laughing at these white people breaking in government buildings and saying, damn, we glad. Well, I'm so happy it's not us. That's it. That's it. And people said that was Antifa. Not a lot of black people in Antifa. So that's more white people disguising themselves as other white people breaking in white government buildings. Let them have it. I don't give a fuck if it was the Proud Boys, Antifa, or whatever other group y'all want to call it. Let them do whatever they want to do, man. Have fun. I wish they would have done it bigger. You asked, was it a one-day thing? And it was. I'm mad it was a one-day thing. I want them to burn the fucking city down. Why not? Just they should have did. They should have been back out there today. They should have been back out there yesterday. They should just keep breaking in different federal buildings, burning that shit down. I don't care. Let them burn that shit down. Really.
Feel
They
the
really
same
should
way,
have kept
bro.
going. Keep going, man. If y'all really standing behind Trump and don't want Trump, and the white people in the UK who love Trump, make sure y'all are supporting these groups financially. Don't just come on the G block talking about Trump 2020 and we ride with the Trump supporters. No, go find those people and support them people, man. Support them. Make sure y'all are commenting to tell them don't stop the fight. LB, make sure you tell your people don't stop the fight. Keep fucking fighting, man. Don't stop the fight. Johnny J, make
Yeah.
sure we don't want to stop the fight. Tell these people don't stop the fight, man. Let's break into the Pentagon next week. You know what I mean? I promote the shit on my channel if white people want to do that. That's just, and I make sure I pay G Block to promote it. We want white people destroying every government building in Washington, D.C. We shouldn't
Damn
stop
right.
until that happens. You hear me, God Jacob? Let burn that motherfucker down, man. I
Burn it
don't care.
down, man. Burn it
Yeah,
down.
burn it
Shit.
down, man. Fuck it. It's the only way we're gonna get change. Look at those, look at the Islam, those Muslim countries, man. Overthrow that shit. Overthrow it. Let's see what happens. Maybe black people get. Maybe maybe we can negotiate with the Proud Boys a little better than we can with this current government. So fuck it.
Yeah.
Overthrow that
Look,
shit. We
the
see
people in my circles could give a fuck about that shit.
exactly right. Exactly. Yeah, black people stock up on ammo and weapons, man, and see what happens. You know what I mean? That's it. We don't give a fuck if these white people burning down. Are they terrorists? Maybe America, but guess what? White America won't call them terrorists. I can tell you that, bigger. Do we think they're terrorists? Maybe not. But America is not gonna call them terrorists. They're citizens. I'll tell you that. I don't think they're citizens, bigger.
Hey, boy, how did it end? Because it's Monday. It's just like a one-day thing. So
yeah, they just ended. Yeah,
and they just gave up.
Yeah, I think they said 4 people died. And yeah, they just pretty much, they said, all right, let's quit playing and let's get these motherfuckers out the building. And then they secured the building. Today, when I did turn on the news for the little 15 minutes I watched, they had put like a temporary fencing around the building. But yeah, it just ended, man. It just ended like everything else. Everybody's comparing it to Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter, that shit ended. Maybe theirs lasted for 2 or 3 days, but this shit just ends. It just ends like that, bigger. It's just go home. All right, y'all tired of marching? Okay, go home.
Go home, Roger.
All it takes is one nigga to say, man, my feet hurt. Shit, I'm going home.
Yeah. Or the pastor. Or you get the pastor of the mega church to get on the bullhorn and say, all right, y'all, let's go home. God, Jesus want us to go home, and everybody goes home.
Yes. See y'all Sunday in church. Yeah, this shit was garbage.
Hey, what most? Sorry, go to Jacob. Let me Yo, pick up yourself, bro.
What,
say, man?
Yeah, man. I'm just listening in, boy. Catching joke, man. Get me? But I don't know if I'm gonna call them people terrorists because I wouldn't want the same label put on us if we were to protest and do certain things. You understand me? So I wouldn't want to be a hypocrite and call them terrorists. But what they are is a bunch of fucking idiots. You get what I'm saying? It's straight up bunch of idiots. What you going in there?
One man skipped like 1 million raps and wore it.
Bro, I was just watching a video of it, yeah.
Looked like Brad Pitt wearing a rap suit.
I was just watching a video of it where they shot the woman. You got me? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like you can hear it in them. They didn't think nobody was gonna get shot. They didn't think that. They just thought, oh yeah, we're gonna do this thing and nobody ain't gonna challenge us, or you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The other part is what the man then was saying about the police letting them through, yeah. Listen, I wish we had police officers like that.
Where you at? You in the UK?
Yeah, I wish we had police officers that would say, hey, what, man, I feel you lot's pain, you know? Do you feel what I'm saying? And stand for something, bro, because they don't stand for fuck all. I watched the video, literally, the video that led me to watch the Capitol Hill building thing, yeah, was a video of a lady in Scotland, and the police have gone to her house to tell her that she's got people in her ass and she's there with her husband and kids. And then boom, next thing you know, she swore at the policeman. She swore at him again. He said, if you swear, I'm gonna arrest you. She said, what, in my own house? To be fair, I don't even know if I didn't even hear her swear again, but maybe she did. Next thing you know, holy kerfuffle, she's having epileptic fit, but the video is not really clear, innit? Now, I'm sitting there like, look at these flipping police officers, man, on just some bully thing, innit? But part of me wants to hear the drop the same rhetoric I always hear, innit? She should have complied. She was warned that not to swear again, innit? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that's what when you people talk your shit in comments or on different things like that, this is what you lead people to feel like they don't want to be sensitive to those issues, because my default setting is no policeman should be roughing up no woman unless she's actually assailing them. Yeah, because there's ways to deal with things, innit? So the way for her to be having an epileptic fit, that's categorically wrong. But given the resistance and the rhetoric I hear from certain sections, I feel like I don't want to have the to be sympathetic towards her and use the same foolish answers that you lot use, like, oh, she should have just listened then. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Boy. I don't know.
I'm just on the premise of if it ain't at black people's doorstep, just watch it like everybody else around the world. You get what I'm saying? But for the show purposes, I will answer the question: are they terrorists? Yes. But as far as like Rich, I'm on that side of the aisle. If it don't come to your doorstep, if it ain't in your backyard, let them do what they want to do, man. They'll work that shit out amongst themselves. That's what they tell us.
There was one black guy there. I sent a picture of it. I sent a picture of it to me.
Yeah. Hey, I see what. Oh my gosh! I hope I can find bigger. If I find it, I want to share it, man. Let me show y'all the black guy I saw there.
You see it? I got to say at someone put on it. Someone come get your uncle or your cousin.
Hey, they got one picture with a black guy, and they say he's looking for a stimulus check. Oh fuck! Hold on.
It's mad, isn't it? No, I hear you. Everything. Who's just everything is everything? Not
yeah,
everything.
Don't man ignore him, man.
No, yeah, I hear you creating. That's it, innit? Warn not to swear. It's mad, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Warn not to swear. Do you have to go away in cuffs for swearing? Is there not a different way to deal with it? Could you not find someone? Does it have to end up in a physical altercation? Do you get what I'm saying? Where you have to fling cuffs on someone, you could issue a fine just as easily. Do you know what I mean? Especially the fact that she's in her own home. So the fact if she owns that home, she's not actually in the public. And if nobody in the public heard that, is she breaking the public order? Do you know what I'm saying? Could these guys please take a knee? What a joke.
Damn, I can't find it.
It's around, man. You'll find it. And I swear there's one guy I see on some YouTube channel before, you know, one Trump supporter. He looked like him for true.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know.
Everything's got to be in his bonnet this morning, innit? Well, brother, you're not getting on. You should free up a thing. That monthly time there.
That man said,
think, brother, just go and back your piss, man. Go and back your piss.
That man said, I let down my race because I did not vote and I sleep with white women. What are you even talking about? Everything is everything. Man, shut up, man. Shut up.
Should we troll him? Should we troll him for the next hour?
Yeah, I can't wait till he get off work so he can get on.
Good, bro. You can get trolled if you like, bro.
Want to jump on, man, and stop being the guy that typing caps in the chat, man.
I'm sure we can talk faster than he can type.
Yeah, man, he's a sucker. Yeah, sucker.
It's all good, man. He's just got an opinion. He's passionate, but he's directing his passion in the wrong place, man. The gyms are closed, innit? Go for a run.
Yeah. And vote, man. And vote. Everything's everything. We gotta make sure we get the right president in Jamaica in office. You know what I'm saying? We do. I mean, bro, we can't really worry about who black people voting for in America. Everything. We gotta make sure Jamaica is right. Let's focus on Jamaica. You know what I mean? Work for the white man in Georgia and send some of that money back to Jamaica, man. Make sure your people eating in Jamaica, man. Don't come to America and get fat while your people in Jamaica starve every day.
Yo, shut up, you blood clot Texas fool. Yo, pussy, yo.
You got your teeth.
Yo, pussy, yo. Why you hiding under your fucking bed for?
Rumbo. You got your
Yo, why you hiding on your bed for, Boone Rich? How come you're not fighting the revolution? Go join the Black Panther formation or something with fruitcake.
Yeah, go look on my Instagram.
Shut up, man. You weak,
You
bro.
follow me
You
on
weak.
Instagram. You follow
You
me
weak.
on Instagram.
Shut up, man.
Rambo,
What am I gonna follow you for? You're a butty boy. What am I gonna follow you for? What are you doing for me to follow you for? What are you doing for me to follow you, Boone Rich?
Rambo,
follow me on Instagram, man.
Rambo,
and you know what
are you doing?
Rambo, we're doing tutoring, we're doing mentoring, we're doing community cleanup. All this is on my Instagram, Rambo. You follow me on Instagram.
So how come your YouTube is fucking full of shit then? What's wrong with your YouTube channel? What's wrong with your YouTube channel? Where's your YouTube channel full of shit?
Captain, I'm not an activist.
What are you starting?
Listen, Captain, let me talk, bro. I'm not an
Captain. Shut up, man.
I'm not an activist on YouTube.
I'm not an with though. Seriously.
Rambo.
What happened to you? Yeah. Bro, we're having a conversation, bro. You come on shouting up the thing, bro. What happened? What happened, dog?
Yo, back off, man. I'm talking to Boone Rich, innit? I'm talking to Boone Rich.
No, back off. You can't come on with them foolish shit, dog. No, man. No, back off. Nothing.
Yo, Boone Rich.
So what are you doing?
We are doing Boone Rich.
Yeah, with boots on the ground, man. Mentoring program.
You fucking sure?
Program. Listen, Rambo. You gotta listen, Rambo. Call me soft. I'll be soft. But listen, yes.
No, you've been really soft with the
Rambo.
past year,
You're
bro.
not listening. You asked me, what am I doing, Rambo? I want to answer your question correctly, bro. We're doing mentorship. We're doing community cleanups. We're doing sport. We're doing youth sports programs. You know what I mean? We're doing weapons trainings. Like, yes, I'm not a YouTube activist, Rambo. I do this in real life. I talk shit on YouTube. Yes, I do. I let crazy people on my channel like you, and we talk shit.
I've never been on your channel.
I've never been on your channel. Instagram,
don't ever chat to me like that, bro.
Rambo,
are you working with the European Newton Gun Club?
Rambo,
are you working with the European Newton Gun Club?
Rambo, you even commented under one of my Instagram posts and said powerful. Said I was doing powerful things on Instagram. On one of my Instagram.
And how long ago was that, bro? A whole year ago, fam.
What we doing that, Rambo?
A whole year ago.
Yeah. Rambo, I don't give a fuck if it was 5, 6. Your last activism was 50 years ago when the Panthers first started. Rambo, don't give me started.
No. Are you working with European? Are you working with European New Gun Club now, fam?
I don't even know them people. They probably agents.
From Texas?
No, they're probably agents. I don't know them people.
Are you from Texas? What? You don't know the People's New Black Panther Party? You don't know about the Black Panther Party all through Texas?
I don't know them people.
I don't know what you want about, bro.
Yeah, I don't
know what you want about. You lot are divided.
Yeah, I know Cotton Socks. He thought I was dissing Jamaica. You know why? Because he's old and senile and dumb as a
old and senile. You little buck weasel. Shut your fucking mouth, bro. You little buck weasel.
Too much Ray. Too much Ray and nephews this early.
Nah.
Yo, drunk to bed.
Boone Rich, you go always just chat shit, bro, and don't do nothing. Yeah, you go wait until fucking the far rights line up your club.
Yeah, it don't matter. Guess what, Rambo? They gotta get here, Rambo. I'll be here.
Yeah. So what the fuck are you doing on the UK platform in the middle of the fucking night if you're active?
Rambo, all I can do is stay ready. I'm active. I just told you what I did, man. Go check. Go revisit my Instagram, Rambo, and you'll see what I do.
What for, bro? What for?
I'm trying to teach the youth. Guess who I can't teach? Old ass niggas like you.
You wanna arm the youth? You wanna arm them now, bro?
I can't teach old niggas like you, so I focus on the youth. That's what I do. I can't teach no old niggas like you.
Rich, I give up on you, bro. You just waffle. You don't do fuck. You're not active.
I hear you, Rambo.
Capital America.
Come on, man.
You got far right on the Capitol Hill and all sorts of
Thanks to my brother. Thank you for my brother in the UK telling me all the way in America that I'm not active. Thanks for your opinion, brother. Thanks for your opinion.
Brother shit. I'm only your brother when you feel like it. I'm only your brother when you feel like it.
Thanks for your opinion, though, Rambo.
Only your brother when you feel like it.
You got opinion about about a black man in America? What do you think about the white people?
You ain't doing nothing, Rich.
What do you think about
You
the
ain't
white
doing
people
nothing.
getting the Capitol building?
Can we get back to the
You ain't doing
topic,
nothing.
man? Can we get back to the
What's
topic?
your opinion on America?
Let's get back to the topic.
It's
Let's
10:30 in the
get back
fucking
to the
morning,
topic,
bruv.
innit, man?
10:30 in the morning, bruv. Seriously.
Hey, listen, shut
You
up,
are not
Motion,
listening.
yeah? Shut up,
bruv.
man.
Shut
Shut
bruv.
up. Pop up, bro. Shut up, man.
Fucking bonehead. Shut up.
Shut up, man.
Shut up, Ambo.
And what a blood clot you are doing. Shut your mouth.
Me, I talk to you.
Yeah?
You shut your
Shut
blood
up,
clot
man.
mouth, too.
Shut
Kiss
up,
your
man.
fucking
YouTube
feet.
pussy,
Shut
yo. Shut up.
up. Shut up your fears.
Shut
But you
up,
know what,
man.
though?
Shut up,
Captain,
man.
you are my
YouTube
elder, yeah?
bomber clout
Captain,
pussy
you are my
on
Bomb
elder,
up,
though, yeah?
Captain. Shut up, man.
You know what?
Yo, big up, Natty. Big up,
Yeah, big up,
Natty. Big
Captain.
Yeah, I
up.
have to
Big
show
up motion.
respect.
Yeah,
I have
man.
to show
Big up
respect.
yourself.
But you know what, though? You know
No,
what, though,
fucking about.
King, yeah?
Bullrich is
Captain,
just a pussy.
you have to just take
I know,
time,
but
man.
Captain, allow it though, bro, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro, man.
No, I'm trying to
Captain,
grow
Why
up
should I allow
like
it
you,
for?
Rambo.
Why
I'm trying
should
to
I?
grow up
Rambo's Rambo,
like you, Rambo.
man.
Alright,
Listen, Captain won't change for
Alright,
nobody, you know.
cool. Alright, yo, motion, take over, bro. Bullrich, sit down, pussy, yo. Take
Yeah,
over.
Rich.
You ain't got no teeth. You don't even got teeth in your mouth, Rambo. I never take you serious.
I'm trying to say, fuck you, though. Hey, big up Rambo. Fuck you.
Yes, salute, Rambo. Rambo
Big up
thought I was
Captain Rambo,
dissing
everyone,
Jamaica. Yeah. Let me set this straight. I'm not dissing Jamaica. I'm just dissing EIE, man, because he always talking shit. I'm not dissing Jamaica. I'm just telling EIE, but don't worry about what black people in America are doing. Just make sure Jamaica is right.
You're creating my life. Who am I appeasing, bro?
You know what, EIE, you should be building a bridge. If you know that we're trapped and dumb in America, you should be building the bridge for us to get to Jamaica. Instead of hating and dissing on me and God of Jacob, you should be saying, hey, bro, I got this investment where if you and God of Jacob could really fuck with me, I can really get you guys a house in Jamaica.
He's invested in his 4 baby mothers and 7 kids. Because he's a big, because he's got 4 baby mothers, it makes him a big man, you know. Like,
I don't even like. I'm saying that like that's crazy.
So you're the biggest. I got me a 4 baby mother and 7 picnic. You dickhead. You dickhead. Yeah. I got 1 baby mother and she picked me. How about that? Dickhead, like a man, prick.
Yeah, man.
Creating my life.
What's going on, Natty? What do you think, man? What do you think about the question of the day? Are they terrorists?
Listen, they're terrorists, man. They got guns, storming up in the place, brandishing guns and shit like that. They're terrorists.
Well, terrorists, what happened
Simple
to
as
terrorists? They either die or go to jail, right?
They have a what?
They either die or go to jail.
Well, listen to
Terrorists, right? Ain't that how America deals with terrorists?
America deal with terrorists in many ways, mate. Sanctioning, war, many ways. But how you deal with this situation? Yeah, one would look at it from across the pond, yeah, and say, yeah, it does look like they're trying to terrorize and put fear, and basically say that if Trump ain't where we want him to be, then whoever's meant to be taking over ain't gonna have it nice. We're not gonna. So I think they're basically sending out a message that they're not gonna put down a fight. Trump might, but they might not.
And I say,
think you've definitely got organized. I think you've definitely got an organization.
Look at this guy. Why are you asking people how much juice they bust? Why? What's the matter with you? Is this the argument that you want to have? Asking a man how much juice he busts, bro? Go ask one of your baby mothers, bro. They'll tell you. Full up to the brim. Just chill, bro. Chill. Literally chill. That is because your argument's just loose, bro. You're atting me and asking me how much juice I bust, bro. Come on, man. You're suspect, bro. You're suspect. Hey, Rambo. Hey, shut up, Rambo. Rambo, you're trouble today, you know. Rambo's on one.
So, Natty, what do you think about what I said earlier?
Rich, man.
Yeah. So look, what do you think about what I said earlier, Natty? If they're gonna go to war, if they're gonna get organized, like you said, and just try to keep the war or keep the fight going, what do you think? I'm telling black people we should sit back, grab our popcorn, and watch the violence and the fight unfold.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, yes, yes.
It has nothing to do with us. Absolutely nothing to do with
No,
us.
nothing to do.
We love to mind our business, right? Anytime black people can walk outside and see your neighbor beating the shit out of his wife in the front yard, and we're gonna mind our business. So black people, continue to mind your business. Mind your business, black people.
If anything, do you know what? If anything, I've been lazy. Yeah, I should be posting this up, yeah, all over my thing and saying I can't believe this is happening to Great America. I can't like,
Yeah.
especially that guy that had the horn hat and everything, you know, painted up. Like, I just want to say, look how far, like look how backwards we've become. It's like the Wild Wild West.
Mhm.
All that was missing was the horses, wasn't
it? You got people wearing wolf skin outfits, Confederate flags, tinfoil hats, and all type of
seriously misguided, man. Seriously misguided.
That outfit was 100% rat's ass.
So let them people, man. Let white people do what white people do, man. I'm just laughing at it, man. Fuck it. Let them do
also,
it.
I think the horns were symbolic for their nomadic brothers from across the seas, obviously. So I think that was put in the costumes as well for the support from Europe.
Man, the European white people are loving it. They loving it. They keep you know what's funny? What I know is about European white people. European white people, the first thing they say is Black Lives Matter. Anytime you ask them, hey, what do you think about what happened with the Trump supporters? Well, you know, Black Lives Matter. They was burning shit down, and it was infiltrated by Antifa. Those weren't really Trump supporters. Those was Antifa people dressed up as Trump supporters. Whatever, my European white brother, whatever. Let those white people fuck each other up, man. I don't care. Like I said earlier, I don't care if it's Antifa, the Proud Boys, the Trump, whoever it was that broke in them government buildings. Continue to do it. Let them tear it up, burn it down, burn it down. I mean, because you know what, America loves a good coup. Love it. They love it. When what was they calling it?
Yeah.
The Islam Spring or something like that. America was loving that when all these people was overthrowing the government and taking over. They love it. So it's only right that it happens here. I love it. I love what America.
They had one with Turkey. Turkey, what was it? 2 years ago, we're pointing fingers at you for trying to create a coup, which failed miserably. They took over for about 4 hours of the parliamentary frigging building or wherever it was. Failed miserably, man. But yeah, Born, listen, at least you know what's going on, yeah? And at least you know that it doesn't matter what side, Biden or Trump, a politician is a politician. I've heard shit come out of Biden's mouth and I've heard shit come out of Trump's mouth. Mm-hmm. And you know the thing. You know what I mean? You just need to know thy brother, innit?
Exactly. Yeah. That's it, man. Same coin.
You'd be an idiot if you don't know what's going. What are you gonna go out there and do? Fight Trump supporters?
Exactly.
For what? Take the building. It's all. Listen, as long as it's all good in the hood, it's all good.
That's it, bro. This shit ain't coming to our front door, man. So let them take over that building, and why stop there? Keep going to the next building. Really bring the fight, like you said, Natty D. I like when you said that. They should organize and continue to bring the fight. Why does the fight have to stop after one day? If they're really disappointed about their loss, about Trump's loss, continue to fight, man. Why not?
Yeah.
Continue to fight.
Yeah, why not?
Just fight.
4 hours ago, Trump apparently read a statement, done a statement, a video, saying that the supporters have defiled the seat of democracy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had to come out and give a speech. It was looking bad. It was looking bad.
Yeah, but
he had to say something.
You know, like before he made that speech, I'm pretty sure he told them, guys, I'm gonna say some real dumb shit, and I want you to know that I'm not throwing myself underneath the bus. It's just that I'm just gonna have to say this just to make myself look good. But you know what's really going on. Like he said it as well in one of his tweets. They weren't happy with his tweets because instead of fully saying, "Listen, you lot are a piece of shit, fuck off, go home," he was like, "Well, I understand why you did this, yeah, but you need to go home." Even that point there, where you're saying like, "Oh, I understand why you did this," you're still like giving people the image in their head that they have the right to still carry on this, to fight for you.
Mm-hmm.
So what was Trump's tweet that set it all off? Apparently, what was the tweet?
I don't know. I thought it was a speech.
Oh, speech.
He gave a speech. He gave a speech right before.
You know what he did? He done a remix of Tupac's "Hit 'Em Up." Fuck Biden and the click you claim. You get me? And all the flipping white supremacist stones rush the building real quick. Like, fuck that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He was saying shit like the election was stolen, so we need to steal it back. We're going to continue to fight this war. We will not quit. We will not concede. He was just, all the typical dog whistle shit he said, and it riled the people up. And then, he left and they stormed the building.
You went straight on that.
It's simple. He did the
Biden and the click you claim.
Yeah, he did WWE, man. That's it. He was in front of hundreds of thousands of people saying, "Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?" And the crowd went crazy.
Yeah, he did a bit like what Tommy Robinson did. He said,
he did. He said, "Can you smell the meth that I'm cooking?"
Yeah, he did that. It got the people all hype, and then they stormed the building.
Like dashing out meth stones in the crowd, and everyone started spazzing. Fuck that. We're gonna take it now. Freedom! Started on some William Wallace bullshit.
So
well, look, man, he could have relied on them people, man. He was actually really loved in America by all races, yeah. But the thing, man. I don't know. Has it stopped, or are they still like writing?
No, they stopped. They stopped.
They finished that. The party finished early. This party started early and it finished early. Man,
But it was a hell of a party. You know what I mean? It was a hell of a party. They went in and they was on the phones. They took pictures.
Everyone that was in the protest had work the next day. So obviously,
so
they couldn't stay out till late.
Yeah. Hey, Bigger, let me share my screen too. Let me share my screen, but go ahead, Natty.
So, Bourne, the worrying thing for you guys now is, like when the dragon, like when they say darkness disappears, it never fully goes away. It just hides. So it'll be interesting to see what's going to happen for America in the next, I'd say, 6 months, man.
Yeah, we go see. This is what y'all say. Ends. She's from my ends. She's from Tennessee. She's from Tennessee.
From the ends, yeah. From the block. From the ends. Shit.
Here you go, big.
Why did you want to go in? We're storming the Capitol. It's a revolution. Ma'am, what happened to you? I got maced. You got maced. And what happened? You were trying to they pushed me out and they maced me. What's your name? Where are you from? My name is Elizabeth. I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee. And why did you want to go in?
No, shit. She's from the block.
Hey,
the man was saying that's your BM's gone.
Hey,
all my the man was saying that's your BM's cuz.
Nah.
That's why you had your kids over that night.
That's a Nashville gangster boo.
Hey, man. So salute to my Trump supporters in the UK, man. This lady said it's a revolution. Like, do you want her involved in your revolution?
Hey, Rich, I didn't know y'all had white gangster boos down there.
She went in there. She said, I made it like a foot. Like she got a foot, 1 foot inside the revolution and got her ass maced. And she said, you know what? This revolution shit ain't for me.
Shit real. Hey, Rich, when the shit get real, people don't understand that shit when it get real.
She on her way back, hey, God, she on her way back to Tennessee right as we speak.
My job.
The niggas don't understand when this shit get real, it get real, man. This shit ain't TV, man.
That's what I'm saying. So you gotta keep
Funny
playing.
as, bro.
Gonna keep playing, man. But yeah, to show that, man. We gotta see if I can find some more.
I wonder how long she lasted for.
Yeah, she got me.
How long do you reckon she lasted for?
She said 1 foot, Natty. She said she got 1 foot inside the government building and she got pushed out and maced. 1 foot. She got 1 foot in the door. She thought she was going to make history.
Hey, what's that?
It's a revolution. I'm going home. You get me? It's a revolution, you know. Heard one, psst, one. You get me? I'm going home. I'm done. Fuck the revolution.
I'm going home. So these people are jokes, man. This whole shit is a joke, man. America is a joke. Y'all should be laughing. Y'all should be laughing at not even us. Y'all should be laughing at America.
If she was in the UK, yeah. That the guy on the side would have been saying to her, leave it. Oh, mate.
Steady.
So, man, there you have it. Those are y'all. That's your revolutionary. Those are the people that Johnny J and other Trump supporters look up to in the UK. The UK people look up to her. That's what Johnny J would do if he came over here for the revolution.
Start early and go home early.
Yeah, get your ass punched in the mouth and maced and go back to UK. I'm going back, mate.
Book the flight.
That's not nice. That's not nice. Taking the piss. You're taking the piss. I'm going home.
Got the Jacob's phone ringing, boy. All right, your head got the Jacob's phone ringing. You still got the money for the flight. I'm looking to go home.
Book the flight. We up out there, bitch. Book the flight.
I want to go home. Yo, I use that. Listen, yeah, I got to jump off though, yeah. Everyone else in the chat, yeah, jump on, man, and liven up the panel and all that. You get me? You got the man them in the building. Yeah, you got Motion in the building. Got a Jacob, Form Rich, Natty Dizzle up in the place. You get me? Like, sorry, I've got this mask on and shit. Like, it's fucking hard to talk in that shit. But yeah, we're there, man. So come true, man. Jump on and let us know, man. Are the people that stormed the White House, are they terrorists? Are they not terrorists? You know what I mean? Like, and then we can sort of Chinese whisper into other topics from there. I wonder Ralph would have been about today still, man. Like, obviously Ralph's hiding. Yeah, obviously I badded him up yesterday. So you know how it goes. You know how that goes, man. Yeah. You know, it's dangerous around here, man. You know, I ain't safe on the block, not even for the cops. Trust me. So say nothing, man, and big up all the man and that's in the place. Yeah. I've got to quickly go and do some work and I'll jump back on in a bit, yeah?
Say nothing, G.
Come on. Yeah, say nothing, man, you man, yeah?
G
up holding up the panel and all that. Yeah? Back in a bit, though, yeah?
All right, dude. And one lady died, the white lady who died on the first day got shot in the neck, man. I was wondering where's all the White Lives Matter people to really protest her murder, you know? White Lives Matter, you know, and the people, what is it? Blue Lives Matter. They, you know, the cops was just doing their job when they shot that white woman in the neck, man, and she passed away. I don't know why White Lives Matter ain't putting together a march or a protest for that. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but all lives matter. All
lives. Matter of fact, if they set up Johnny J, y'all should help me set it up. help the white people in America set up a All Lives Matter protest for the white woman that got shot in the neck for breaking in the government building. And I'll go out.
Where's all the white lives matter people?
Man, I don't know.
Fucking
Now
hell.
it sounds weird that they see.
You know what? There was more support from the white people for Black Lives Matter than there is white people for White Lives Matter.
No.
They're always trying to jump on somebody
lives-
else's shit. That's what it is.
White Lives Matter was only there to shut down Black Lives Matter.
There you
Or
go,
Black
Kane.
Lives Matter, whatever you want to call it.
You're right, Kane. That's it. That's it. Because they never come out in support of their own. They got the perfect example. A white lady was shot and murdered by a police officer, and y'all ain't gonna march or riot or get rid of no type of way.
Rich. You know what, Born Rich? The
What's
joke
up,
thing is
I
this,
can't lie though, that was like the most legalist shooting I've seen though.
But wait there, let me show you something. This is the joke thing. It's not the fact that they don't say nothing, yeah? Don't say nothing. That's fine. But when we say something, don't ask us why we never marched for her. Don't ask us, oh, what about her? She died. None of you lot never marched for her. Did you lot march for fucking her? You understand? Yo, that man are funny, bro. Listen, I ain't got no time for it. I ain't got no time.
Man. It's just a joke, bro. It's a joke. And that's why I made sure.
Yeah, but the thing is, she was trespassing. She was trespassing, no?
Yeah, no, that's a criminal. That was a criminal. That's like other people say. What they say when black people get murdered, she should have complied.
What's the rules over
complied? Right, not a Jacob.
Oh, sorry.
Complied.
Sorry, I got the wrong one. I thought it was the one. I thought it was the one where the woman got pulled over in the car, and the police officer asked her to step out, and then she started
She shouldn't
shooting
have
her
been
up.
breaking the law.
Yeah, she shouldn't break the law. You can't. If you break into a government building and they ask you to leave, you should leave. Comply. The officer asked her to leave. She didn't leave, so she got shot. But another thing white people always say, let's just wait till all the let's wait till all the evidence.
All the evidence come out.
All the facts. Because right now she's a criminal. Until all the evidence comes out, I have to look at her as a criminal. That's a burglary, a breaking and entering. She's just a normal criminal. So until all the evidence comes out, then the police was justified by shooting her in the neck. But if you guys want to march, set it up. Set up the march. I'll be out there. I'll bring out a couple brothers.
Yeah,
we can go ahead and
bring out the evidence of. Yeah, but I'll only march if you bring out the evidence of the injustice on her.
Yeah,
if there's injustice on her, I'll definitely march. We'll be marching. That's what we're waiting to see.
If she's a criminal, what they said George Floyd was on meth. We don't know if she was on meth. So if she's a meth head criminal, I can't march for that. I can't support that. No, definitely, I can't support that.
Yeah, man, she must have been on that PC.
And I'm not, Walter, I'm not making it a race thing. I said if people would set up a march for All Lives Matter, I'll be there. All lives is not black or white. That's all lives, right? So if you guys, set up a All Lives Matter, I'll be there. And I'll bring some of the brothers and sisters and we'll march. Like, you know what I mean? We'll march, Walter. Nobody said it's anything about white or black, Even though, but Walter, what we can't deny is majority of those protesters were white. Now we can't pretend like we didn't notice that, Walter. Not trying to mention race or anything, but there was a majority white crowd that was breaking in the government buildings. But I hear what you're saying.
Nah, they were just light-skinned black folks, Rich.
Well, it was God. Walter said, "Why am I always making it about race?" I mean, okay.
They were just light skin.
Yeah, we won't make it about race, man. Just call them Antifa. That's another thing, everybody. This is what I want. This is what I want to know, because I'm in America and really don't know about Antifa. Somebody let me know what is Antifa. Because people in here, and what's weird is people in Canada and the UK telling me that Antifa infiltrated that protest But I seen with my own two eyes a white dude that was actually in that building say it was no Antifa members in that building. He wanted to take credit for him and his people breaking into that building. He didn't want you guys to blame it or give Antifa the credit. Don't give Antifa the credit. Don't. He said it. These are real Trump supporters, the Proud Boys and shit like that. Them the people broke in there. But if y'all want to say it's Antifa, cool. Antifa did it. Antifa should go to jail. Whoever did it, whoever broke in these buildings, they should go to jail. It's just hard for me. I know that some of y'all brothers call them terrorists. It's hard for me to call them a terrorist though, because they're citizens. They won't be dealt with like terrorists. They're not going to go on a watch list or anything like that. Mm-hmm. Terrorists go on watch lists and all type of shit.
You know, in Russia, you know.
Sorry, Born, are you saying citizens can't be terrorists?
Say it again.
Are you saying citizens can't be terrorists?
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think I know. I don't think I have a right definition of what a terrorist is. I don't.
Like the Ku Klux Klan.
That causes terror to and it's someone that causes terror to a nation or a group of people. That's just me just guessing. I didn't Google that.
Yeah. Let me Google it. I don't really know what terrorist is, though, if I'm honest. Like, I know my terrorism to me is skewed, right? Because I'm in America. So America always told me a terrorist is a Arab person that's gonna put a bomb on the subway station or hijack a plane. You see what I'm saying? So I don't really know what a terrorist is.
Wait. I'm sorry for cutting you. But wasn't there explosives found?
Yeah, they did. They did say it was some improvised explosives found. But they didn't.
Sorry, I just looked it up. It's in your country. It's called domestic terrorism. That's what they'll label it under.
Yeah. And I'm hearing a lot of people say that. I'm hearing a lot of people say they're domestic terrorists, and even America's gonna push out the entertainers and athletes. And I heard a lot of athletes today on the sports channel calling them domestic terrorists, but you're not gonna find the news stations aren't gonna call them that. You know what I mean? America would never call this. That's why I call them citizens. That's why I'm calling them citizens, because America would never call its citizens domestic terrorists.
Yeah, ain't they calling them conspiracy theorists? Conspiracy theorists.
They're called disgruntled citizens.
Yeah.
Well, listen,
the news article I've seen, and for the one that done the bombing not so long ago, they're describing man as a conspiracy theorist. They're describing man as a terrorist.
Yep, they did. The guy who did the bomb in Tennessee. Yes, they labeled him a conspiracy theorist. Yes, they did. They say he believed in what did they say? He believed in aliens and reptile people or some shit. They made him seem crazy.
Yeah.
And that's funny. That's all they got to do. If they just say that, oh, he's crazy. He's a conspiracy theorist. He believes in aliens and reptiles, and then he'll go away.
Crazy thing, boy. I don't know, man.
The thing is, this is going to rise to a new, organization. This is going to breed a new sect within the United States, and I think, in a way, what you're saying,
it's not going to breed them, brother. It's just going to manifest. They already there.
Manifest it even more.
Yeah, I just think one group's going to die down and another's going to come up because it's just changing their names, relabeling, really and truly.
That's it. Same morals, same characteristics, same foundations. That's it. I'll give you a
that Trump can run again. Can Trump run again? Run again?
Yeah, he can.
If he want
There you
to.
go. That's what the setup is.
Nah, man, Trump ain't coming back into power, man. Trump's gone, man. They go want someone much more on their team.
Because if you've noticed, yeah, all these great leaders around the world, like Russia, China, half of their leaders ain't left, you know. North Korea, they're trying to stay put.
Yeah, I hear that, but again, their citizens are treated a different way, and they don't have the same freedoms as countries that do get to choose their leaders. Do you know what I mean? So pluses and minuses, on both sides. You get what I'm saying in that sense? Because I'd say we have that luxury of being able to give someone 4 years. Do you know what I mean? And then say, actually, well, you're not for us. And
I don't think we have that luxury. I think it's all Hollywood.
Whether it's Hollywood or not, people feel like they do. So even though you might sit there and think, well, all politicians are the same, nothing's going to change, no matter who's in power. It's just different levels. If you think that or not, there's a huge majority of people that believe that they have that say.
Yeah, but whether you believe it, whether or not it's true, I hear what you said.
I gotta agree with y'all though. I think that was a whole Hollywood production, right? But I know that people here feed into it and they're interested in it, so I speak about it. But my real genuine opinion is that's just all that shit is a Hollywood production. It looks staged. It's hard for me to look at shit like that and not see a Hollywood production. That's just me personally.
Yeah. And it makes America look a mockery.
Yeah,
it just makes America just look a mockery.
And we noticed America.
I'm just encouraging all Black people in America to continue to get your small arms weapons training in. Keep doing what you need to do. I'm like you, Rich. I'm starting to see a spike in weapons training. I'm starting to see a spike in community defense, if you will. Keep doing that. Keep getting ready, and just organize under the radar, sort of kind of speak, and just be ready. That's all we got to do. I'm like you, Rich. Let them do what they do. Black folks, ADOs, keep the small weapons training going. I'm seeing it. I'm liking it. Let's get ready.
Yep, and pick it up. If you haven't picked up weapons training, pick it up. Even if you take this,
because you know what?
It can be some good. It can be some good that come out of this stuff. I mean, Hollywood scripted or not, it's some good that can come out of it. Like Otter Jacob said, if we can get more of our people to get familiar with firearms, because firearms in America ain't going nowhere. So instead of us just buying them, from our homeboy in the hood out the back door, and now we shooting each other because we don't know how to shoot. No, let's train. Let's train together. Let's stick together, and and just get ready. Just get ready.
Yeah, get ready for when they stop fighting each other.
Exactly.
And then they turn around.
Exactly. While they fighting each other, we should be over here in our corner doing what we can do to protect ourselves and better our families, man. And I like it because I hope that this shows y'all that, and Black people are saying, if these protesters was Black, it'd be more dead bodies. Now that Black people know that, now that we know that, we should know that this government is not for us. So we should, we should dial back. We should start dialing back our support for this government that we know doesn't protect us and doesn't have our well-being in mind. We should start pulling back from that government.
But I can't lie though. The people in Black America should have knew that already though. Still.
Yeah, and Kane, a lot of us do. The beautiful thing is a lot of us do, and yesterday's events made more of us realize, okay, this government really don't give a fuck about us. It's coming. It's coming. More people. You know what I mean?
Wild Wild West, man.
Yeah, it is, man. Well, it was America.
That's all I
America
could
was
describe.
born.
Yeah, Wild Wild West. That's all I could say.
Literally, you
Imagine
sit,
that happening in the freaking.
bro. You sit here in England, yeah. You
Yeah,
just
go on,
say
mate.
only in America. Like that's literally it, innit? Like you sit here in England, you say you see the footage, and you're like, only in America. Like,
Real, man. I don't know.
Yeah, no lie, man.
I don't know what America's doing. I don't know if they trying to scare people away from coming over here to visit or to live. I don't know, but like I wish I was in y'all shoes. I wish I could sit back far away from America and just look at this footage and be like, "Damn, it's crazy over there."
America's just run by gangsters, mate. It's a gangster government. All governments are gangsters, man. It's just a gangster government, isn't it?
what was in his feelings today, boy? Water, big up Water.
He mad because I called him out, man. No, we're gonna call them the Proud Boys, Walter. So we're gonna get our army together, called the Proud Boys, Walter, and you know we're gonna be ready. We're gonna get ready. We're gonna get ready. I think an interracial group hug would do.
Mr. Lot is on bare jokes, you know. He's on madness, you know. He's always on some chatting shit, boy. He's funny. You know, my times I hear they just bust up at these little comments.
But America are very influential on the world. Like I don't know what it is when you guys have your politics. The world's just sitting there waiting. We're waiting on what's going to happen.
Cause you know it's gonna be some bullshit. You know it's the best reality show out right now. America's the best reality show out, right? And that's what I'm saying. So right now, why black people we don't have a script and we don't have a starring or supporting role in this episode of the reality show. Let's get our popcorn and just enjoy it.
Yo, Veli in the back, brother. But the thing is, this though, brother, yeah. What I see is like for the last for a good while now, from George Bush Jr., yeah, it's just been a shit show of absolute clowns, isn't it? Do you understand? Like, and like, obviously you had a little saving grace, but in between the saving grace, you had other people come to the forefront, like the celebrities that turned out to be fucking absolutely crackers as well. You get what I'm saying? So it's just been a shit show for
like look at Michael Jackson. Like I sat there with my missus the other day, and I thought, how do I know that is the real Michael Jackson?
How do you know it's the real Slim Shady?
Because he did everything. Yeah, he was the product. Yeah, first of all, well, yeah, but nah, because come on, man, MM looks like Eminem. I think that's just a little bit too much drugs, man. My guy's been on that heavy. But let's look at Michael Jackson, yeah, of what a product he was. Not only did he bring like, because that motherfucker definitely had hair extensions first, or micro, what's the name, extension before any motherfucker. Could bleach up his skin, sculpt up his nose, sculpt up his lips. Like this guy, yeah, was more than just a music, like was more than just an artist, yeah. He was like a living product.
Yeah, he's a full character.
Like they must have thought Michael. Yeah, like the shit. What like his transformation in life and what he done now after he obviously was able to bleach his skin. Like loads of people bleach his skin, but his bleach his skin was like fucking 100% in it. Like I've seen people that have, like this. Like come on, man. Like this guy, like literally walked inside the freezer, come back out brand new, with the hair and everything like that. So I don't know, man. That's why I've always questioned America, even Area 51. I do believe Area 51 is one big fucking movie set. That's what I think. That's what I think, and I think that's what they done with the space project. There, that's how they simulated the space thing.
What are you talking about? The moon landing?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You want to expound on that? Why do you believe that?
One, we're in 2021 now, yeah. There's no videos, no pictures, nothing of us going back to the moon. Yeah.
Okay.
There's talk, but we ain't gone back. We ain't gone back there yet. And I don't know, man. I was watching I don't know if you've seen American Gods.
No, I haven't.
Oh, well, right at the end, yeah, when Matey Boy's talking and everything like that, there's like a street in America, and you're thinking you're actually watching it from like how it is there, like in real life in the actual episode, but it's not. You're actually watching it where the camera pans out and it's in a fucking massive studio, man. It's like basically saying that they can make up they can make up scenarios and situations and then give it to media, and then media can put it out there, and they can computerize it and do all kind of fucking shit.
Okay.
So
that makes
yeah,
you feel
man.
like
I don't. Yeah.
So you believe they haven't been to the moon?
Nah.
Okay. Okay, give me a second. I got a call coming through. 1 second.
Go on, man. You know what men are like, yeah? Men are curious, yeah? From time when you go to the moon once, yeah, we should be going back there. I reckon by now, we would have gone to the moon. We should have been, there should be at least some like base there, in it. Yeah, like, come on, peeps. Man went to the moon and man come back. But now in 2021, we ain't even got moon dust here to show, you get me? Like, it's a farce. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I've got to say about that, man. I think Americans just like like to create a big illusion about a lot of things, man. I think that's one structure that is needed in the Western society. The media can play like a massive effect on that as well. Why we need a base on the moon? Well, think about it, Walter. Like, why would we need to have like aircraft carriers? Because aircraft carriers can be out in sea, which means you can get your aircraft quicker to another, or your enemy. You could get your aircraft to its destination, refuel it quicker, than going all the way back to the mainland country. So it would make sense to have to try and set up a moon base on the moon. Don't you think? Yeah, it would make sense to try and store like fuel there so that they can keep coming backwards and forwards and etc. etc. Fucking hell, man. From time we knew how to get to the bottom of the deepest oceans, we still keep on going back there. You know what I mean? Like, and the first time when we were able to reach a certain depth, it wasn't enough. So we came back, went back to the drawing boards, and years and years and years later, we got freaking mini subs that can withhold that pressure, robots and shit, bruv. We're down there now, innit? And it took us time. But this moon shit, God, probably an idiot if you believe that they went to the moon, man. Yes, EIE.
Yo, you can't hear me?
That this was a
Yes,
dangerous
soldier.
path that they were trying to go down. The ones that were supporting the challenge to the Electoral College, which was always doomed to fail anyway. They're out there warning that.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, EIE. I hear you, man. I hear you.
Shit, I'm trying to get this on my, hold up. I can't drive and talk, man. I'm trying to put this on my, I couldn't wait till I get home. I had to call while I'm driving. Bonwich had me worked up, brother. I need to put this. Hold up. Let me see if I, hold up. I'm going to come back. I'm going to come out and come back in.
All right, brother. Boy. You know what, yeah? 2020 for some was a hard year. And I don't know, man. You have to give this year a little bit of chance, innit? Try to give people a bit of chance, man. I think everyone's on a bit of banter, but I don't know, man. Try not to take things personal, innit? You got terrorists on the block. Hey, boy, I'm rich, man. Jeez. Right, that's the second time I've heard EIE, you know. EIE Arasta.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I and a Rasta still, but I big up Rasta every day. I never ever diss Rasta. And I will never convert for Rasta. Shots fired. But that our next story. More talk to my brother Barnrich. And this more talk to him man to man, because I want my brother God of Jacob to understand me, so let me start twanging. God of Jacob, respect my brother. I know I'm not supposed to talk to you till next year, but respect anyway. But Bornrich came in on a certain energy this morning. I don't know if Jedi put some batteries in his back or something, but I want to know what's up. Where is he? Where is he?
Yeah, but what did it start over?
By the way, I'm motion this.
Nah, it's Natty, man.
I'm motion. Oh, this is Natty. We're motion there. Because I dry rub him name, you know. I dry rub him nickname now. You notice every time we talk about Pitney to the man then just start run. The man then start run when we say Pitney to Bumbleclad. The man don't believe so them if you have Pitney, brethren. We don't know what the man that thinks that the meaning of life is, you know, but if you know the genetic code not about next 30, 5,000, 10,000 years, you know, fuck, you don't live forever. More put as much Pitney out there, you know, brethren. So my genetic code there about. Eternity me I look for. So you can go and pierce all that, praise Jesus and all of that. A one way for eternal life. And if you breed a girl. So you can go and talk. So anytime I say girl and me hear the whole on the run, you know, so I'm a batty man. So I don't know where blood clot motion gone. I dry rub him name. Bumbleclad. So I'm my youth them. But my youth name Barnrich there, because I want to talk to him now, because we can bet you. So right now, Barnrich did not vote. I can bet you. This is why FBA and others come out, you know, Natty. Them pussy will sit down and they don't do nothing in America. And they wait till me and you come from a country where America is screwing over. And we come to that country named America and we make something of ourselves. And these pussies sit down and watch our part and say, watch what that foreigner has. That's what niggas like Born Rich do. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, is that what it's
And
over?
then
What? He's watching
then
what
they
you got.
complain. That's what they complain about. Why you stay in Jamaica? Nigga, why you don't have a passport? You live in the most powerful country in the world. You're a black American. As far as black people go, you're the most powerful black people on earth. Why the fuck you don't have a Bumba passport?
One
Why
second.
you don't have a passport?
Everything
You know what I'm saying?
Before you start.
And they're the first ones to say, I'm not gonna vote, and I'm not African, and I've got a white woman. So what the fuck are you then? Why are you hanging around us? Because pretty much you're not even African no more. She's a shell of a fucking man. You're just a nigga in black skin.
Lord God.
Ow.
Because you come around us.
Ow.
You come around us and laugh and talk with us, right? A black people think listen up.
Everything is everything.
Let me calm down.
Everything is everything. That me I said,
yeah, but when you check under the hood of these niggas,
but that's why I asked you earlier,
brother.
because you're coming
Live the life.
brother.
They not live the blood clot life.
No.
What life?
When you check under
you
the
have to
hood
live the
of
life.
these motherfuckers.
Yeah. What life? Hold on. Relax. What life am I? Let's don't speak about everybody. Let's speak about me specifically. What life am I not living?
Let me ask you, brother. What is the definition of life to you?
That's a good question. The definition of life.
Because in order to live it, brother, you got to know what it is. What is life, my brother?
That's a good question.
Because me not come on here for beat up my brother Brownridge. Because that is my brother. GOJ is my brother.
Yeah.
Me never come on YouTube for diss black people. I don't come on YouTube for diss black people. But when I hear certain fucker talk, I will entertain them. And if you're gonna teach me something, teach me something. But if I'm gonna teach you something, I'm gonna teach you something. What is life to you, Born Rich? Because me know what life
language
is
is that?
me.
What language is that you speak EIE?
Who may I chat to? Identify yourself.
Shut your mouth. What language do you speak, my EIE? What's your language? What's your first language?
What's your
first language, EIE?
Are the girl in that?
After you don't speak English.
Are the girl in that?
I don't think. I don't. Well, you say you don't speak English. What language you speak? You gotta speak English. Speak English, EIE.
Yo, people, pause a second. Pause a second.
If you're gonna speak English, speak English. Don't go speak a pidgin, man. Start speaking a pidgin English.
Hold on, the people. Let me introduce
you Rasta, man.
Yo, let me introduce the battle.
You're Rasta, whether you like it or not, yeah? Rasta speak English. Rasta man speak English. Rasta man don't have any language. Only English.
Iron Balls, when they're boss.
Hey, stop speaking English. If you're gonna speak English, Rasta.
Wait a second.
We are in England. Are you speaking English? Speak English, Rasta. Your first language is what? What's your first language? English.
Wait a minute, guys.
EIE. What's your first language? What's your first language? Hey, what's your first language? I ask you a question. What's your first language?
Come back in the dance corner.
Oh, stop. What language is that? What language is that? This guy is Jamaica as a full nation. How about that? The Jamaican people speak English.
Me a wild African.
The Jamaican first language is English. Nothing else. Nothing more. Only English. Only English you speak. You hate white people, but you speak their language. You hate English people, but you speak their language. You are the original fool. That's why I call you the original fools, Jamaica.
That's why you is the original Iron Ball.
Yeah, you understand? Your first language is English, but you hate white people. You hate English people, but you speak their language. You are the fool. So
you talk for me now.
Your ancestor is a fool. Your grandmother is a fool. Your grandmother speak English. Your granddaddy speak English.
Hey,
And
come
they
on,
cuss
man.
white people.
Hey, come on.
You are the
Keep family
fools.
members out, man.
That's what I call you fools. You are the
When me hate
seller,
white people.
useless people
Where I come for
nation.
you defend white people for,
Your
boy?
your
Where
nation
I
is
defend white people
useless.
for?
You are
Where
the
come over here
zombies.
defend white people for?
How you gonna
Speaking
Where come over here
English.
defend white people for?
Fucking white people. I don't speak that. My language, my first language is
defend them for?
what?
Hey, fake African,
Igbo.
man.
My
Hey,
first
fake
language is
African, man.
what?
Fake African.
Igbo.
You need to
My
relax,
second
bro.
language is nothing to me. My first language is Igbo. Your first language is what? English. You are the original fools. Yeah? I'm speaking your language now. I'm speaking your first language. I'm speaking your first language. What's your first language?
Defend them for?
Is your first?
Where I defend white people for?
You know, listen to me. Listen, man. Listen carefully. What is your first language, EAE?
So
what's your grandfather speak? What language did they speak? EAE. Your grandmother, what language did they speak? EAE. Your ancestor, what language did they speak? EAE. English. You are the sellout. I don't defend the white people. I'm telling you straight. You hate white people, but you suck their English. You suck their English so hard every second, every minute. You suck it so hard. You kiss the white English language so much. And you have a remix of English. You have a remix of English. You don't even speak English. You got pidgin. You got pidgin language. You speak pidgin English language. Born Nigeria, born Jamaica. How about that? Yeah, you Nigeria language. What do they speak? English. What Igbo people speak? Igbo. You are the useless person. If I start speaking my language to you, you won't even understand it because you are useless. Your grandmother useless. Your grandfather useless. Your ancestor useless. Don't play with me here. Start speaking pidgin English and dissing white people. If you don't like white people, find your own language. Find your own language. Yeah? Stop sucking them. At least go and find them. Create a language here with that English. Create a new language with that English. Yeah? You are the pidgin English you speak. Don't fuck around with me, yeah? My first language will never be English. All right? How about that? Even my second language won't be English. It'll be Yoruba. How about that? Eh? Go and suck out your English people, man. Language. You suck English language 24/7. 7 days a week. Just say your ancestor. Your ancestors suck it hard. They gave it to you English pidgin. And you speak every day and you call it African. English language is not African. Shut your mouth, I'm speaking, man. Original man speaking, man. Listen to him when he speaks. You son of a bitch.
All right. Let me tell you something, suck pussy boy.
Don't tell me don't speak English to me, you son of a bitch.
You will never overtalk a Jamaican pussy wall.
Blood, stop speaking English to me. With English. You hate white people. You hate white people. You don't like white people, but you suck the English. You suck out the English. You on the Captain Rambo suck English, but you hate white people. Don't call me Bridget, man. Don't speak English to me. Who's your Bridget? Suck out, man. Your Bridget, man. Go suck out your ancestor. Your Bridget. Go suck out your ancestor, man. You know what I mean? Suck out them all. Yeah, I'm saying. Tell them Alozuwa, say F them, brother. Tell Alozuwa said the voodoo Alozuwa said you are the useless people. How about that? You are the useless people. Voodoo are talking to you, telling you you are the useless people. How about that?
You need a magnum.
Don't call me Bridget, you son of a bitch. I told you that before.
You need a magnum. You need some
don't call me Bridget. I eat fufu every day. You suck, you eat swine every day. Yeah, you eat swine. I'm speaking your language. I speak your language. Is the way you go? Is the way you go? English man, English black man, English black man. What do you want? What do you want from me, English black man? English black man. What do you want from me? You are the original fool. Jamaican people are original fools. Jamaican people suck anything. They suck anything they see. Yeah, I'm telling you,
Yo, man.
man.
Yo, I
Right.
shame by you.
Even I have my Jamaican brother, you know what he said to
Hello.
me? He doesn't want to be in
That's in a
Jamaica because he's a
shouting contest
useless
you
place.
can't win.
How did it happen? Fuck Africa. Fuck Nigeria. How about that? How about that? Suck out my Africa and Nigeria. Go and suck them all, man. Stop sucking white English people. English language.
You can't even win a shouting contest. Look how
Right, stop your nonsense, man. Don't copy me. You can't copy me, man. You're useless. You're useless. You can't copy me. You can't copy me. Alozo Obiano. We get about whom now go more times and more, yeah. You know, English. Now, so we get
I'm tired, so I'm on rich time. I'm tired, I'm on rich time. Hello, you tired yet? Hello, Vera.
You man have to read the comments out rather than going back.
How about that?
Read the comments out.
You
can hear me?
You can hear me?
Do you
know what that was? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what that was? That was hard food. That was hard food. This is bush food.
Ogwa wezi iya magi wezi iwo oluku nwura anwu adafara nga na agwa moku about Jamaica inu kwuru iya kebe no iya he's run away also he run away idiot EI. Come here to speak English to me.
Hey, I'm
and
looking
talk
for
rubbish.
Opa.
Yeah? You won't look at EI. I'm going to get a landing or look around. In the name of EI.
Hey, I said I'm looking for Carol. Opa.
Listen, Veli, bring out that EI back. Bute EI yinga kan koyoku. Veli, bute EI yinga. See abatanga. See afata. See afatanga. See abata kan buwe she yibushi.
A man said yardweed versus bushweed.
Yeah? See abata no. Yeah, where is he? Where's your brother, man? Tell him to come, man. Tell him to come and speak the original man.
Listen.
Where is he? Tell him to start speaking English to me, man.
Hard food versus bushmeat.
Yeah?
Oh,
Tati disrespect me, my man. I want to be like me, eh? All these people, black people want to be like me, man. You gotta research about who I am and try to be like me and diss me. Don't diss me, man. You know what I mean? Don't come and diss me here, man, with your English language.
Man said Wakanda versus
Wakanda is not even exist, man. Wakanda is not even exist. Wakanda is not even exist. Useless people. Wakanda. Suck your mother, man. Go suck your mother, man.
No, respect to your mother. No,
well, you can't suck your mother, man, because your mother is giving to English, isn't it? Your mother giving English, isn't it? Yeah, you call me all kinds of names, so I can't call you name, innit? I can't call you name. Yeah, I can't call you name. I can't call you name.
No one's mom's names, man.
I can't call you name, innit? So only you people can call my mama, call my daddy. Every time.
No one said nothing about your mom or your father.
Oh, yeah, you never said that before. You never said that before. You never said that before. Yeah, you never said that before. You never apologized. You still not apologize. You still not apologize, though. You still not apologize, though. Yeah, you never apologized what you said to me before. Eh? How many people call my mother? Listen. Me shono nga. Me shono. Hey, I'm speaking your language, but you can't tell it. Use my language. I dare you. Use my language, not English. I dare you. I dare you use no. Don't speak English to me. Fuck your Africa, man. And fuck your Nigeria. How about that?
How about that? Go and suck out Africa and go suck out that. Go and suck out Africa. How about that?
2 minutes, man.
How about that?
2 minutes,
How
man.
about that?
Ease yourself, man.
Yeah. Go and suck out the Africa. Yeah. Go and suck out the everything. How about that?
Yo,
yeah. I'm speaking your language, and you guys laughing, innit? But you can't speak my language. You cannot speak my language because you're useless. You can't even speak Congolese language. You can't even speak Yoruba language. You're useless. You've been useless for years. Only years. Useless people, man. Yeah. Useless nation. Useless nation. Useless nation.
Funniest, most racist one. Hold on. The funniest, most racist one was.
Right. I want everybody want to speak to me. Will speak to me in my language or Congolese language.
No more. Hold on. Let me read this one out. Having 500 kids with one woman versus having 500 baby mothers. Racist piece of shit. Alright, there was that funny one in there, yeah.
Man said Ade versus Ade.
Man said Kool-Aid versus foreign
versus foreign space. AD versus Ade.
Oh, man said
5 miles to water versus 5 black men.
Man said purple versus Aki. Man said white rum versus orange juice. Yeah. I said Ade versus Ade. You get me? I said burning spear versus throwing spears. Oh, man. Burning spear versus burning bush. Massive. Yeah. Wakanda versus Cool Running. Fried fish versus bushmeat. Massive. Oh shit. Swerving on the motorway. Yardley versus bushmeat. Massive. Hot one versus kick. Dickhead. Cocoa butter versus cast oil. Massive. Yeah, man. Blow dance versus shopper.
Chlamydia versus HIV.
Man said red stripe versus Dino first. No it.
Alright, man. Alright. Yeah, man, we all put some jokes in there, man. I muted the man them up here because I knew you man weren't ever going to stop in it, yeah? And obviously, I read out all the joke comments here, so you man couldn't see that. The man them shouldn't really take it too seriously because, you know, everyone's just entitled to their opinion, how they feel. Sometimes it does, like, when you see someone write something in the comment section about your place or whatever, you don't like hearing it, yeah? But you just hold it, man. You get me? Just hold it, B. You get me? You're a big girl now. Finna go with your homos now. You get me? You're no more daddy, little girl. Just me. So, yeah, man, just me. Just making sure we got that. Oh, shit.
Hush on my no cry, no.
Allow it.
Oh,
Shaka.
Yeah, man. Alright, man. Come back in, man. Come back in, man. Oh.
Yeah, you lot carry on, cause the chat's live anyway. You lot keep it going, man. Fuck them lot, man.
I just want to say, I come in the spirit.
Like I don't take it serious. Of course, I take it serious.
I come in the spirit of Anansi. Okay.
So, yeah.
I am Anansi. If you know Anansi, then you will understand what the deal is. So take it how you want, take it. Cause this is.
I take it serious, man. Whether you like it or not, you know that. You better know that now.
No man, nothing take nothing enough from no man.
I take it serious every time. You know that. You know what I mean? Don't estimate me, man. I take it serious. What do you think I come here for? What? To not take anything serious? You crazy? You crazy? You crazy, man. Next time you want to speak to me, yeah? Find another language, yeah? Without English, yeah? Without English. Because right now I'm speaking your language that you can understand. The only language you can understand. Serious. Nothing else. Nothing else.
So what other language do you understand?
Serious.
Right.
You're not serious.
What? Wait, who said that?
Who said
No, I'm
that?
saying apart from Igbo, what other language do you speak that you can that you can communicate with him with?
Bro, I can't speak. Bro, China. What language do they speak? What other language do they speak in China?
No, I'm asking. You said to him to find another language.
Then that's it. Oh, if
is he supposed
Yoruba?
to come? Igbo? I don't know.
Yoruba. If I want to find another language, I find Yoruba. I find Calabar. I find Edo. I find all of them. Okay.
Okay.
I don't find. Okay.
Yeah, give him a choice. Nothing else. Tell him what language you want. Tell him what language you want, and let him go learn it in it, and then you lot can have your conversation.
No, he should know that. He should know that from the beginning, before he come out. He should know that. The ancestors should give it to him. He should know that because he's a tree. He should be a tree. I'm a tree, and I always keep my standard. Okay, I never change. Okay, I am who I am. I am the ancestor. My ancestor, the Igbo ancestor. I never change. You don't need to see my grandmother. You don't need to see my grandfather. I am that one. That's why I'm here. Okay, you understand what I'm saying? And I always be like that. Okay? I am young now. Okay? I can be old. I can be young. I am. And I speak for my whole people, my whole family. I speak for my people. I speak for my family. My family is me. Me. I'm them. That's why I come here to take it serious. I don't come here to not take nothing serious. That's why we speak the truth here. That's why we try to speak the truth here. And we have to take it serious. Okay? When I display you, when I say something about your history, I mean it. Because I researched that.
Yeah, okay.
So the only language. Okay? The only language here you can speak is Pidgin English. Nothing else.
Listen.
Don't play with me, man.
So, but wait, listen, yo. So if you want to have a debate or a back and forth.
There's no debate. He's lost already.
Wait, bruv. You have to listen, though, you gotta listen, though, buddy. Listen. If you want to have a debate with one of them about whatever you sort of got an issue about, though, you got to go back and forth without the insults, though.
No, there's no back and forth because why? Here he lost. Here he's a loser. His ancestors still he's a loser.
What happened a little bit earlier, is that obviously it all falls out into just a back and forth about insults and not about the actual information that you're debating about.
This guy dissed my mama last 3 months. Now I can't diss him, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You've got that out of the way now. That's over now. Yeah.
Okay,
then. From now, so from now when you are going to have your discussion or whatever, try and make it about.
I hear you, buddy. Tell EIE, my mama speak Igbo. Her first language is Igbo, nothing else, yeah? Tell her that. What is his one then? Tell him that. Ask him that. I'm speaking his language now. The only language he can understand. Can he translate? Can he tell him that?
You don't understand no more anyway. Yeah, he jumped up still.
Yeah, but what's your point? What's your point?
My point is, stop pretending. Stop acting like you want to be like me. Just like Fulani people. Jamaica have Fulani people. Exactly like the mentality as Fulani, eh? Stop acting like you're with me. You're never. I know who you are. You're the children, okay? You are my children. And you're my children that I kicked out of the house. Remember that? Kicked out here because you are useless. You go and you disrespect white people, but you love Arab, white Arab. You always love them. Yeah, we know that. We said everything about that. About Jamaica. Yeah.
Real talk. You know how stupid you sound.
Women stupid.
You are children. We kick you out.
What's your language then? What's your language? What's your language? What is your first language?
My first language is English. I was born in England, bro. What the fuck?
Thank you very much. Comprendo.
What, bro?
Yeah, comprendo. Do you know why? Do you know why? Because you know why? You will never find any language.
Data. Shut your mouth.
Dustbin. You are dustbin.
Shut your mouth.
You are dustbin. You have seen it when I speak, innit? You are dustbin. I know that. You are dustbin. We put you in dustbin.
Shut your mouth. Go and walk your dustbin.
Can I speak to Alo? Can I speak to Aloe Vera, please? What is the number one duty of an Igbo man? What is the number one duty of an Igbo man?
No, brother, leave him.
What is the number one duty for an Igbo man?
One by one, people.
What is the number one duty for an Igbo man?
My children, one by one.
What is the number one duty for an Igbo man?
You speaking two.
Your children, huh?
Relax.
So if your children are your important duty, do you have any? Do you have kids? Do you have any? Do you have any? Do you have any, Igbo?
Tell your brother to keep his
Igbo man, what is the number one duty?
Women want them to you to separate from you. That's the number
I
one
can't tell
duty.
another big Jamaican man, a big man that. You think me can tell another big man to shut him out? You know nothing about Jamaican people, brethren. Try to tell a Jamaican to shut them out. I see what I'm to you.
Leave him, he's a dickhead, bro.
Tell a Jamaican to shut them out. I see what I'm to you.
You speaking two. You speaking three. You speaking three, yeah?
Brethren,
let's speak one by one.
you need to go on. We need to carry a Jamaica. We need to carry a Jamaica and make you run couple laps on Cayman and Spark. You need couple laps on Cayman and Spark, my youth. You're not fit. You're not ready.
Bless him, bless him, man. Bless him. He needs blessing, man.
Relax, my children. Relax.
Yes, I respect. How may I talk to? How would that?
Yeah, relax.
How would that?
Hello, shut
me.
How would that?
You talk to me. You talk to me. You talk to me. Relax yourself.
Shut up.
Emotional. Let me speak to you, man. Step back. Let me speak to you.
Hello, catch your breath, my brother. Catch your breath.
Black.
Yo, go catch your breath, hello.
I'm walking now.
Hello, catch your breath. Me deal with you in a second.
I'm talking.
Yo, Prentice, easy no man, Prentice, easy no man.
Listen, I'm in the park.
Hello. So why you so filibusted, man? What I'm to you?
Relax yourself, man. I'm in the park joking, yeah? Yeah, relax yourself. I'm speaking your language.
All right, hello.
It's your language, what?
All right, hello. All right, I hear you. Catch your breath. Catch your breath, hello.
Talk to me.
Catch your breath. Cause you know them African woman in they're not wrong.
Let's get to it.
You have to be strong. So catch your breath.
Why did you get a British passport, bro? Why did you get a British passport? You're so proud of your Igbo.
Yo,
listen,
Born Rich, we come to talk to you know. I came to talk to my brother Born Rich. That's all I did.
I'm speaking to two people now. Relax, man. Relax.
Why did you get a British passport, bro?
What a calamity to Bomba, lad.
Chill out. Yeah, speak your English to me. Speak your English to me. Speak your English to me.
Oh, you just a bitch.
Yeah, your language. Yeah, speak your language to me. Yeah, speak your language to me. Let me speak then.
Man, come out. Let me speak then. You're a sellout, but you got a British passport, and you're talking about I got a British passport.
You're a sellout. I got my language. You stupid. I can destroy the British passport. I can burn it. It's a paper. It's nothing else. I can burn it. But I can't burn my language. Can I burn my language? No.
Come
can I destroy my language? No.
Hey.
Can I sell my language? No.
Hey, for the last, if you go back to Ty show, if y'all go back to Uncle Ty show, go back to Uncle Ty show. Aloe Vera been saying the same shit for the past how many years? Aloe Vera been accusing us of not knowing our language for the past 5 years. Go back to Uncle Ty show. Aloe Vera been doing that forever. I the one trick pony him out. Oh, you don't know your language. Oh, you don't know the language. That's the only thing the Bomba Club boy have. Yo, Bridget, you know have nothing else, brother. Yo, you know nothing else. That's all him have. One trick pony. Aloe Vera is a one trick pony, man. If you hit him upset, he's gonna say, I know my language. I know my language.
What is your
at least I know my language, but
name? What is
your
father's
somebody
name?
shut him up and say, I got my language.
Father name. See? Jamaica, that's Jamaica to me. That's
Jamaica, whatever, bro.
That's Jamaica people.
British passport. Shut
up. That's Jamaica people. That's Jamaica.
Yeah. All right, Alo. Go and go rest. Go and go rest, Alo.
This is Jamaica. West is Jamaican nation.
At some point to that, Alo, may I feel sorry for you, you know.
Listen. If you want to be serious, stop laughing. Don't start laughing, man.
Man,
I'm
we'll
not
laugh
laughing here, eh?
Yo,
All right.
aloe vera still born which time, you know. Aloe vera still born which time, you know, Bridget. Bridget, I'm gonna do this in a born which we come from to, you know.
Hey, stop your nonsense. Stop talking, man. You're just talking, man. Relax yourself, man. Stop talking, man. Yeah?
All right, aloe vera. All right. Catch your breath. All right. Yeah, man. All right, Geldin. Yeah, man. All right, Geldin. All right. One shot. Go on.
Yeah? What is your great-grandfather name? EIE? EIE? These Jamaican people are funny, man. Very funny people, man. Come here to tell about fake history. Come here to speak a language that they love and they diss it.
Yo, my youth. Watch how you call bad man funny, you know. Watch how you call bad man funny, you know, my youth. Mind how you call bad man funny, you know. The Jamaican people not funny, my youth. Watch your mouth. I slip your mouth slip. I slip your mouth slip. Yo, you Bridget, your mouth slip.
No, joker, man. I can't, you know what I
your mouth slip, my youth.
I am the original Voodoo. Yeah, how about that? Yeah,
Jamaican not play funny business, my youth. I want you.
Bro,
where you get that from?
Do you know where I come from? Do you know where I come from?
Where I get that from?
I don't give a fuck about America. I don't give a fuck about Africa. I don't give a fuck about
Nigeria. Brethren, me know say where you come from, man breed girl. Me know say where you come from, man breed girl. Man if you have a stable family, and man if you be about some shit. I may try find out what is your did you fulfill your Igbo duties yet? Hello. Answer the question, man, big and bold. Everybody say, yo, me have you, me not know you, this, that. What about you, Hello? Have you fulfilled your Igbo duties yet?
Let me answer. Of course, I speak my language. I got my everything, man. I got my everything here.
Yo, iron balls. Iron balls. Yo, iron balls. When you go boss? When you go boss? How are you, knock, you know? How are you, knock? How are you, knock, man? Hello, big time you knock, man. Yeah, you knocking on my youth. Anybody who study African Igbo culture knows the Igbos. The family is the center of Igbo culture. So if you look on YouTube and chat all them fuck with it and you don't have a family, Bridget, language is the last of your problem. Language is the last of your problem.
Last of it.
Meshonu Jamaica, Meshonu, I can go with you. Wait a minute. You are Jamaica.
Google Igbo culture. Google Igbo culture. I don't know represent the culture. Google it to yourself and see. Igbo culture is a proud culture. It's a culture where it's about family. It's a culture where it's about honoring your ancestor. You can't be an ancestor if you don't have no picnic. You can't be an ancestor if you don't have no picnic, my youth. Go breed a girl.
Without Jamaica, Jamaica is not part of my family. How about that?
Breed a girl, brother.
Go breed a girl, my youth. You're gelding, my youth. Stop bus juice in the ground. You're idiot.
Let me tell you something. Stop assuming, yeah. Stop assuming what you don't know, yeah. And stop talking rubbish, yeah. Let me.
All right, my youth. Go.
But why are you speaking the language that you don't like? Why are you speaking the language you don't like?
Yo, this is almost abuse now, Bridget. I don't like abuse people, you know, man. Just call them, man. Just call them, man. Yo, just call them, man, yo. I don't like beat up people when I have no strength in them, man. Yo, just call them, man.
I know Jamaica.
Yo, man, you. Anybody from Jamaica knows that when you beat up a man, we can't fight. A wicked, you look wicked. Bridget, I like for wicked in a Bridget. Me's a principled man in a Bridget. How many look at me just come and kick with your foot and back so long and tell you, say you're not a girl. You're not a girl. You're not getting a pussy. How many look? In my youth,
You wanna do?
Hey man, you,
Oh
I will
shit!
kill you when me look
You
wicked.
wanna be?
Ease yourself, man. Me's a
Wait,
principled man.
wait.
Hey, Bridge, you got bust up in your
Black,
toes, man.
wait. You wanna speak out the truth, yeah? The truth has in it. The truth has. You wanna beat out the truth, yeah? Oh my
Hello.
God! You wanna beat out the truth, yeah?
Hello, I England there, so let me talk English. I say oh chat, hello? Hello, I say oh chat, go bust some juice, I say. Have a spot of tea and bust some juice, hello?
Black, but you don't
Hello?
like it, innit? You don't like it when I
Hello?
do you, innit?
Hello?
Ah!
Hello?
Black,
I say oh chat, go bust some juice.
black. You can't be a white man there. You can't be the white man there. You know that. You can't be a white man there, innit?
Hello, yeah. What are you
Yeah, Bridget. Alright, this I get boring now, man. I'm born rich become friend of Bridget. Cause this YouTube talking thing. That's why I'm not come on YouTube, you know. Because you can't hold me, you know. You put me in any environment before, you know.
Everything I say, I take
You
it
can't
serious.
hold me, you know, my youth. You can't hold me, you know. You can't hold me. You hear me? You can't hold me. This is African you never tame. I made the one that run down master and that burn down the house. I made the one that blood clot find master pick me and did a throw me in the river. I made the one that blood clot find blood clot. Me never look for fuck white master pick me. Me never look for tick the master pick the foot. So you can't go and talk alone. Me no ramp. Me no ramp. So you can't go and blood clot talk. All the way a bamboo to the idiot my youth. Some of we my youth, pick it out, Hunu. You never know that's how we Jamaican town. We have mad spirit. Ask anybody what mad spirit is. You know how I'm put with my youth.
I don't care about your spirit, man. You know that. I don't even care about your spirit, yeah. It doesn't shake.
You know what a Jamaican is? A Jamaican is a pissed off Nigerian. That's what a Jamaican is. A pissed off Nigerian. So you can go and talk. You can go and talk, eh? I beg her. You keep fucking with me, I beg her. I'm gonna teach you, eh? You I beg her. I'm gonna fuck you up, eh?
English. Listen, I don't care if you born Nigeria. I don't care.
I love Nigeria, dude. They got coons too. I know that. I know they got coons too. I've heard of Reggie. I've heard of you. I've heard of a few others. I know Nigeria got some coons. I've heard of King of Mode and all of y'all.
Nigeria is a zoo place. The name is zoo. I don't care. Just like Jamaica. Yeah, how about that? Just like Jamaica.
Alright, hello. Yeah. Alright.
It's not alright.
Alright, my youth.
It's not alright. Yeah.
Alright, hello. Them big fear. Hello. Me gonna make you rest. Them big fear. Alright.
It's not
alright. So when Mr. Barnage thing pop up, me come back. Because
It's not alright, Jamaica. It's not alright, Jamaica. It's not alright.
What you say?
I separated. It's not alright.
Blood clot.
Yo. But as fun and joke aside, you know, still more I'm burn fire upon Valley still, you know, because him make the thing look kind of wrong in them. This man, you know, I have to put the most high Mutabaruka up the front on the blood class screen, brethren. Oh, what the last one with Valley, man? The most high Mutabaruka can't up on the screen there with the brethren. I want to.
The most high can go suck.
Fun television for that, brethren.
Yeah, man. I ain't got steel toe caps on because I'm walking barefoot out here, G. You mean? You mad?
Yeah? Born the most high. Born the most high. How about that? Born the most high. Thunder fire the most high. How about that? Yeah? Yeah.
Yo, man, check out for a while. I forgot I'm going to take care of something. I'm going to link back if Mr. Barnage me pop up back. But man, very for that, you know. Big up Muta.
Go and learn how to speak English, yeah? Go and learn how to speak English. What? E-I-E?
Oh,
yeah.
That was the kind of a man still.
Like I don't take it serious, man. You crazy, man. You mad. Yo, you crazy, man. I'll come to YouTube not to take it serious. You're crazy people, man. These people are crazy, man. Imagine that. We speak all the truth, all the evidence, and you tell me I can't take it serious? Oh, you must be a crackhead, man. I'll tell you that. You must be a black crackhead for me not to take it serious. You crazy, man.
Black crackhead.
How come
So how can we come to in this YouTube G block, when they just speak the truth, are you telling me not take it serious? You're mad, man. You must be crack, man. If I diss Nigeria, I'm serious about it. If I diss Jamaica, I'm serious about it. If I diss Africa, I'm deadly serious about that. You better go and understand that things change. Okay?
Because you're serious don't mean you're right, though.
Things have changed, yeah? Jamaica is not working. Jamaica is a zoo nation. How about that? When I see it, I say it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not working for you. It's not working for you.
Jamaica's a zoo nation.
Jamaica's
a zoo nation, but 200 school people didn't get tech, though, did it?
What? Speaking, what? Say again. I didn't hear you.
I said Jamaica's a fucking zoo nation, but 200 plus people didn't get tech, though, did it?
Take what? No,
taken away, bruv. Taken away.
Because your people do it. Your people do it. Your people take it away. Your own people doing that. Your own family taking it away.
They're all black.
Huh? I don't give a fuck about your black shit, man.
Come on,
black shit. I don't care about your black shit, man. I don't care about all that, man. I don't care about all that, man. Oh, like, you're black. That means what?
Seriously concerned for your mental health, bro. I am.
Man, you don't have nothing.
Because
you don't have nothing.
You got
you
issues.
People are small place.
Issues.
You don't have nothing. Jamaica have issue too. Jamaica have issue too. Africa have issue too. Yeah. You have issue. Yeah. That's why you come here. You have issue. Remember that.
Bonehead.
Jamaica is a zoo nation.
Motion.
Yeah.
Motion.
Remember that.
Motion.
Zombie nation. Zombie nation. It's not working for you. It's not working for your EIE. It's not working for none of you people. Yeah. You guys talk about 400 years, 500 years, 500 years, but you're not moving forward because you are useless people. You're my children. You only thing you can do diss me. But the problem is, the truth is always be there in Jamaica. Today and yesterday, and today and the future. How about that?
Motion.
You wanker.
It's finished.
Been practicing
man.
Been practicing.
Jamaica this white people. Jamaica this white people.
Huh? You fucking wanker. You want to
say again?
Nation.
Say again.
Fucking people are
say
doing.
Again. I can't hear you, man. I can't hear you. Say again. Say again. Stop dissing, man. Stop dissing, man. Jamaica.
Fucking platelet.
Stop dissing. Say it again. What do you say?
You fucking bonehead prick. Shut up.
Black. I never said my language. I never said my name. My name is Origin. My name is not emotional. My name is not emotional. Yeah? You're emotional. You're gonna be emotional the rest of your life. You're gonna be emotional. Yeah. Feelings, emotional, moist. That's what you're gonna be the rest of your life.
Yo, motion, bro.
You are finished.
Fucking
you are dirty. Finished.
Oh shit! Yo, motion.
Emotional. Jamaican people are finished. You are finished. Stop being emotional. Stop being emotional. Stop being emotional. You're too emotional. You're too emotional. Stop being emotional. Stop being emotional.
You wanna call people
idiot? Fucking Jamaica thinker. Don't take it serious. Don't that fire you. Telling me don't take it serious. You mad?
How dumb are you, bro? How dumb are you, really?
Shut your mother. How dumb are you, man?
You wanna come in? I'm to you, you know, bro. Put your number in the
what? Right. I don't want to visit you. I don't want to do anything about you. I don't want to do anything about Jamaica, Punani, Africans. I don't want to do nothing about you, bro. How about that? Remember that.
Who did you marry to get your passport, bro? How much you pay?
It's nothing to me.
How much you pay, bro?
How much you pay, bro? It's nothing for me, man. Yeah, I still have my British passport.
You know what? You still have familiar, bro. I saw
and I still have my language. How about that? I still have my name. How about that?
I saw I tipped your prick. Yeah, give me some of that.
American people are finished, man.
Dickhead.
Yo.
You run out of steam because you know you're fucking wanker.
Really run out of steam? I'm still here, man.
Fucking wanker. Fucking bone-nosed platelet prick.
Yo, chill, man. This is not good. We've got good way
Motion,
to
please.
start.
No, motion. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Not fuck all that,
This
bro.
dude asked for that.
Fuck
He
all
asked
that.
for all that.
You don't listen.
No, listen
You
to me.
don't open the door.
Motion, bro.
You don't open the door and
brother,
tell me where to
Motion, I'm
go.
on your side, bro.
You
This is what I'm
don't
saying.
open the door and tell me where the fuck to go. Because I showed this big mouth prick.
Yo,
how
Brad,
down
I'm
it
trying to
goes.
diffuse it, bro. What you saying about
Dickhead.
That's what I'm trying to do too, bro. That's what I'm saying.
cool.
Like, don't. No. You gotta let Motion's a man, bro. You ain't gonna tell him like diffuse
No,
it.
I
No.
didn't
You gotta
say
let
that.
him.
What I said.
You gotta let him
Finish you, bro. You fucking prick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let him
I said this
burn it
not.
out.
I said it's not a good way to start 2020.
Bro, he didn't start this way. He didn't start. Yeah, he didn't start that way.
I wasn't
He didn't start that way.
Bro, you come up on the wrong fucking day, you fucking wanker. Especially silence yourself in the presence of real fucking dons. You prick.
Yeah, I kind of want to come on to say, bro, this guy's on some tilt, bro. You know,
Just let him be, bro. Just let him be. That's how he is, man. That's how he is. He's not that. Listen, he does. This is what keeps him happy. Like, he comes on, he makes fun of us for being slaves, and then he goes about his business. Let him be.
I was actually trying to speak Igbo to him, but it obviously wasn't. I maybe wasn't pronouncing it properly. I wasn't pronouncing.
Just let him be. Just let him be. Like, that's what he does. This is his gimmick.
Yeah, but bro, listen, hear what I'm saying to you, innit? Like, you see the way that he's proud of being Igbo. I'm proud of being a Jamaican, innit? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Bro.
The same way I'm proud of also being British, innit? So hear the joke thing, innit? You don't come on here and talk shit about a nation, bro, when your own fucking backyard is carrying out atrocities, bro. Yeah, you don't come on here and do that. You don't come on here and tell people like, "Oh, we sold you, we kicked you out of the house." Like, what the fuck, bro?
Bro, you never heard that though, bro. He does that, bro.
Yo, jump back on.
Listen, live, bro. Fucking wanker.
He does that, bro.
Jump back on, bro.
No, he does that, bro. He does that to get this kind of reaction, and he goes off. He goes into the chat, starts talking trash. I mean, like, it's the game, bro. It's the game,
bro. Don't talk in the chat, bro. Send your number, big man. I've got.
You know he ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that, bro.
Nah, bro. We don't take it there, bro. I don't give a fuck what anyone says, innit? We don't.
No, bro. No, I'm just saying he's not gonna do that.
I'm not gonna. You got fucking real things, bro. Real fucking.
He's not gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that, bro.
I was gonna say was Ezzy. I wanted to. How do you pronounce? Yeah, in Igbo, what's wrong? It says Ezighi. How do you pronounce that? Ezigi. Yo, aloe vera, man. Aloe vera, come back. Ezigi. That means what's wrong in Igbo. Come back, bro.
Yeah, just let him. Nah, man, because that dude be on something, bro. That, like, if he ever sees Shaka Ra, he makes fun of Shaka Ra. That's just who he is, man.
You know what I want to do, Brad? I just want to see if I can actually ask the question and he can respond. Like, literally.
Hey, boy, Rich.
What up, nigga?
Hey, boy, Rich. You on the panel, yeah? Hey, man. Obviously, I'm part of the guards, innit? Yeah, guards after life. Yeah, but I need you to get EIE back on the panel still, man. Because this fire is funny still, man.
Nah, man.
Yo, boy, you swerve something,
we need some of that yard man fire, man. Trust me. You know what is different, yeah?
Yeah, but you know, look, motion, like I said earlier.
Wait, listen, yeah. You see the way the yardie fire burns, though, yeah. Like, even I might be laughing on the side here and end up getting burnt as well, still. But that's how it goes, isn't it, man? That's the way this shit goes.
All right.
Can I ask you a question? As that goes in Jamaican beat. You get me?
How do you pronounce this word? Yeah, Ezighi. Whoever gets it, yeah.
Oh crap, yo, Born, bro.
I didn't do it. Brad, man.
Whoever
Good morning, Barnridge.
Good
morning, Barnridge.
Yo, I'm getting on me.
Good morning, Barnridge.
What's up, weird ass dude?
What's up, my brother?
Everything is everything. What's up, man?
What's up,
Mr.
What's up, Brad?
Mr. Brad.
How you doing, man?
Respect, man.
What's up,
my rich friend?
Man?
My rich friend. Everybody need to have a rich friend, man. Brad is my rich friend, man. Everybody needs somebody they can say, "Can I borrow $1?" Bro.
You didn't never holler at me, Brad. Either you never hollered at me either, Brad.
Come on, Barnridge. Come on, man. You just mad because you don't get no super chat, man. Come on, Barnridge.
No.
Don't be hating, man. Belly gets the super chat, not you, man. Come on, man. You ain't got it like that, bro. Bro, you know you ain't got it like that, man. No super chat for you, man. No super chat for you.
I got to feed the kids,
no.
yo.
Yeah, I made a promise.
So,
Let
Born Rich.
I said,
Born
my
Rich.
baby Jordan.
Born Rich.
Talk to me.
What was the energy this morning, my brother? You never gave me that energy before, man. What
Yeah,
was
I
the
don't know
Jedi set you
what
up to
you
this? Did
Yeah, I don't
Jedi
know.
do it?
Nah. When I first came on, you said Born Rich don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Then you start saying Born Rich don't vote, and he got cracker babies, and I'm like, where is this energy coming from?
Veli,
y'all
I'm gonna
weak
need
in
you to pull up.
America?
I'm gonna need you to pull up back what I said, because Born Rich misrepresenting me now, man.
And you said
if I had said those things to you, Born Rich,
I know
if I
what
had
that
said about cracker babies to you, I did say cracker woman, but I did not. I did not mess with the kids, Born Rich.
Yeah,
I
cracker
did
woman.
not mess with the kids, Born Rich.
Yeah.
Those kids are black
But
kids,
then you
man.
started
Don't play
saying-
with me.
You said
Those
hold
are
on,
black kids.
You start saying weak
Born Rich.
Americans. You said we are weak. The only thing I said when I got on
Yeah,
here,
my brother,
I said
because I'm
these are white
trolling
people.
you, my brother.
I know,
brother.
I
You
know.
came. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you the energy I'm feeling from a lot of black Americans. I came from the Caribbean, right? You're right. Let me tell you the honest truth. I never voted a day in Jamaica. You know why? I would have been killed. I came to America, this country here. What happens in this country affects the world, my brother. What happened in Jamaica now only affect Jamaica. This country here, you as a black American, you have a position that us black people all over the world wish we had, brother.
And what's
That's
that
the thing that most black Americans don't realize. Brother, when I come here and I hear a black man like you say you don't vote, my brother, I look at you bad. I look at you, I look at you a certain way. Even though I don't say I hate you for not voting. You have a responsibility, my brother. Black people in Africa are just depending on that simple vote you have. Do you see the guy that what we're trying to get out right now? Do you know the decision you decide to make with who you just choose to vote for can mean if a black man live or die somewhere else in the world? Do you see it like that, my brother?
No, I don't see how it
brother,
could.
that's how we see you.
I'm gonna tell you this.
That's how I see you.
Every day.
That's how I see you. When I see GOJ, as much as I troll GOJ, I respect that brother. You understand me? As much as I troll him, I respect him because guess what? We can talk shit, but that man got up and he did what he was supposed to do in this fucking system that was created to bring him down. I would say I would hate on him for not voting also. Even if he voted for Trump, I'd be happy, as long as he participated. The bottom line is, my brother, you can't come on YouTube and say you don't vote. And you don't vote. And be proud of that as a black man. You can't do that, man.
What do black Americans get from voting?
Their life, my brother. Their life. Their life. Their life. If you don't vote, my brother, it's gonna be even worse. If you think voting is bad, let black Americans stop voting today and you see what happens.
This dude sounds just
You
like
think it's bad right now.
Let me tell you what I think will happen. Yeah, they will say, okay, y'all black people been voting for as long as we allowed y'all to vote. Now y'all are not voting. You guys must be unhappy about something. What are you guys unhappy about? We will have more leverage if we don't vote.
Wrong, my brother. Wrong.
All right,
the first thing you're gonna notice when you stop voting is that your family, you're gonna lose your family again. As a black man, you won't be able to protect your family again.
That's not true. That's
because,
not true.
brother, do you see the people who stormed the fucking Capitol yesterday? Do you see them? Brother, what energy you think that is? Do you think that energy is just the few of them you see up there? Dude, do you know how much people voted for Trump? That energy is here, my brother. If you decide you're not going to participate, let me tell you what's going to happen to you. You're going to be chopped liver if you don't participate.
Man, listen.
Your ancestors in this country.
Everything. Let him speak, brother, though. Let him speak as well, brother. Let him speak.
Listen, man,
go ahead.
If Trump's in office, if Obama's in office, Clinton, Bush, it don't matter who is in office. Those people exist. No matter who we vote for or whatever, those people exist. I'm in Tennessee with those people. They exist.
That's why I want you to get your passport, GOJ. I mean, Born Rich. Brother, it will take you one trip out of this country for you to realize what you need to come back to this country and do. I'm telling you, I'm not asking you. Ask GOJ. He travels. He see the shit, man. I'm telling you, my brother, you have not traveled. That's why I'm teasing you about the passport shit. That is not just a joke. Brother, there's a whole big black world out there that you might not know. And we look to you, black Americans, the ones who have a vote in the most powerful country on earth, my brother. You guys are the key.
I just don't even think voting ain't really doing shit for
us. It is, my brother. That's why they're trying to stop you from voting.
Look, we're gonna build businesses in our community no matter who the president is. We're gonna keep training. We're gonna
businesses can be taken from you in a second. Yeah. You know the history of this country.
No, that's what's gonna happen when you're a fucking prisoner of war and you was kidnapped and brought over to the
can I please say something, please? Can I say something, please?
Anything can be taken from you.
Hey, may I just say something real quick? Okay, so the reason why I have to agree with Born Rich, maybe voting on the federal level is not important. I can agree with that. But on a local level,
don't play semantics, though, my brother. Voting is voting, man. Come on, man. Don't play semantics with me, man. Don't do that. Oh, voting on the federal level. Man, we all know all voting is local. But go ahead, my brother. But don't do the semantics, man.
No, I'm not playing semantics. I'm only trying to find a common ground here. Okay, I can agree with both that voting's important.
Some things don't have a common ground, Brad. It's either vote or die. There is no common ground in that.
But Born Rich doesn't vote in local.
Puff Daddy told you that, EIE. Vote or die.
History told me that. History told me that, Born Rich. History told me that, Born Rich.
No, but I do have to agree with EIE. I have to agree with EIE that you can't, because you can't divorce yourself from the system that you pay for.
The day you divorce yourself from the system, the day you become the number one victim of the system, my brother.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I'm gonna be a victim. I know. Listen, my grandmother never voted. My grandmother and grandfather never voted, man.
That's why America has not changed for you, my brother. That's why this country has not changed for you yet.
Listen to me, they're still passing property down to family member after family member, and they've been dead for 20 plus years. So voting, until y'all can show me they didn't vote out of their situation. They didn't.
Okay. Listen, the 2020. Okay, the COVID. Right. Okay, let me show you how 11 million people in America was able to get stuff done from voting. All right, during 2020. Okay, there's 11 million Asians in this country, Asian Americans in this country, Eastern Asian Americans. Okay, they were able to convince New York. While New York was beating up on black people, 11 million people were able to convince New York, California, Colorado, Washington State to provide task forces to protect them, because they're neither Republican or Democrat. They vote as a bloc. No matter what, they vote for the party that has their back. And they was able to get bipartisan support. Okay?
Exactly.
Black Americans are quick. Black Americans are quick to vote liberal because our favorite basketball player or celebrity is cool with the, I agree with you, Born Rich. We're gonna start facilitating our vote properly. But when you look at states like Georgia, okay, Georgia was able to go blue because of voting. We now have the first black man ever to come out of Georgia.
Consequential vote, that is.
So let me tell you what we don't do with our vote. Number one, we maybe we do vote in a block, but it's not organized. We don't put.
No, we don't vote. We don't vote in a block. We don't vote in a block.
I say it like that. We don't vote in a block. It's not organized. We don't put our money behind our vote. We go push a button on the machine and get a sticker and go tell everybody. We go run back to YouTube and tell EIE I voted. Congratulations, but there's no power behind that vote. You didn't put no money. That's why 11 million Asians.
No, that's not how voting goes.
Let me tell you what 11 million Asians did. 11 million Asians, they put some money in a susu, and you know what they did?
No, a susu is different from a susu is not the same as voting.
Oh, it don't matter what they did. They put money behind their candidates and
but no. All we have to do is simply hire lobbyists to say if you want our vote. Yeah, that's all we need. That's all we have the power to vote. We just need a lobbyist. We don't have if, for example,
Born Rich, all the benefits that I and other immigrants come to this country and gain is off of the backs of you and your ancestors, my brother. America till this day is screwing over Jamaica. Till this
day, African would be in America if it wasn't for America.
In Jamaica leave to come to America. The only time a Jamaican get a piece of that wealth is when they come here. So you might be getting more of the empire's money, and even me being here, than anybody black people
I mean, brother, black people, slavery didn't stop. America is still taking from all over the world where black people at. And they're bringing it right here. Born Rich, you gotta figure out how to get your shit from this system, man. That's all I'm saying, brother. I want you to get the shit, but that belong to you. And if you hear me trolling in the chat, bullshitting, it's because I want you to understand this, man. You paid for this shit with your flesh and blood, your ancestors. You understand me? They're my ancestors, but they're not directly my ancestors. They're your family. Man, when I came to this country, I went down south, dog. My wife lived right next to the fucking plantation where they still pick the cotton, bro. There's a whole street that my wife family, the whole family, it's about 1 million of them live on that street, dog. When I look at the history, man, they got machines doing that shit right now. Yeah. I'm looking at that shit every time I go down there, I say a word, man. I go right out to the field and I say a word. Let me tell you something, man. Know your history, Born Rich. I'm telling you, man. I mean, I'm not saying you don't, brother. But let me tell you, man. Don't let no Chinese motherfucker, no Indian, no nobody come over here and take what's yours, man. You're going to have to engage the system, my brother. You can't keep running from it. Yeah, these motherfuckers coming here and coming up while you sit and watch and being salty because they know that it works to vote.
Yeah, don't forget, that was the reason why the Klan was formed, was because they said, I repeat, I quote exactly what the Klan said, for if the Negro learns how to vote, they will put their own politicians. When they put their own politicians, they will take our states. And from taking our states, they will take
when we get there. You feel me?
We won't get there without you, Born Rich. There's a million people like you who are not participating, brother. That's why we're not
that's what I'm saying.
there.
No, that's the point. You can't, like, I'm not gonna lie, Born Rich, I was on this thing when I was in college. I was like, you know what? I ain't taking part in the system. I ain't taking part in the system until I looked at a population during Obama's age go from 15 million to 59 million because they voted on sanctuary states. They voted on, and these are Hispanic community. Hispanic community outranked us because they voted in a block. They simply stated, we need to.
In the South, I heard, go ahead, bro.
But ignoring
in the South, I heard black people had their own gas stations. They had their own everything.
Yeah,
right now, I walk up in a gas station, I see black people sitting there just handing over their money to the Arabs. And I'm like, they're dissing our women. I got into so much arguments with even a Somali dude dissing a black American woman and then gonna talk about she's not African, she's American. I told him, man, I told that dude so much shit. Man, I love Africa and I love Somalians, but those Somalians gotta fix up, man. They got a fucked up person. Not all of them, dog, but they're bad ambassadors for their country, man. They're bad ambassadors for their country. They're making people look at Somalia sideways, man.
There's a dude here, bro. There's a dude over here, bro.
They're making black people look at Somalians side, and it's not right because Somalians are strong people, man. But when you hear some of these fuckboys who call themselves Somalians on YouTube, you're like, what the fuck? These are not Africans. These are Arabs. Can't be Africans.
He said these are Arabs.
They can't be Africans, dog. Because to be an African, you have to have something in you that's like, I mean, I don't know, east, west, north, south, there's something in you that makes you African. And when I hear those fuckers talk, some of them, dog, you know that's the Arab spirit, man.
Yeah.
I mean, they would love for you to accuse you of hating Somalia and all that. Man, I love Somalia, man. I love Somalians. I love all of Africa, bro. But these fuckboys who come over here and represent the continent and play these the Allos of the world and the Reggies of the world, they want you to cuss out Africa. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to cuss them punk ass out, but I'm not going to cuss Africa. You see what I'm saying?
I noticed that, bro.
So you got to know who you're dealing with, man. I mean, it's all fun and jokes, dog, but you gotta know that, I didn't come on you. I love black people, man. But when you hear certain things, dog, you gotta look at it and say, it's all fun and jokes with his jokes, but it's not when it's not. And I don't fuck with white supremacy. I don't joke with them. I give them the business. And I'm telling you the truth, when I hear coons, I give them the business. And when I hear strong black people, I fall in line and I support them. That's just it with me. So just so you know, my brother Barnrich, I'm not your enemy, brother.
Yeah, I know. Salute,
you
bro.
understand me, man?
Salute.
I'm the one who stand behind you and make sure you're safe. The thing is, my brother, I just don't like certain talk, man. Maybe I'm too. I mean, they accuse me of being too African-y like Shakara. I don't care. Accuse me of that shit. I'll take that shit. But that's what I am, man. Until the day I fucking die.
Yeah, it was just a difference of opinion, bro. That's it. It ain't too serious, you know. Everybody around me tell me I should vote. I don't see the benefits of it, but
yeah, man. I mean, it do, Brown Rich. I'm just asking you, brother, just give it another thought, man. Look into it. I'm telling you, no participation is a dead thing, man. That's what they want us to do. They want us to never participate. They wanted us to put into the system and not get out the system. That's how white supremacy works. That's how white supremacy works, man. So I can never. So when you hear me trolling black people about voting and all that stuff, and me saying that, hey, you're joking. I mean, it's just an observation, man. And I might put jokes on it, like I say. I'm a Nancy, man. And Nancy will teach you a story that will save your life and will kill you. It's you to find the sense out of it and save your own life, my brother. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Man said he was a Nancy though.
That's just so the things stay, man.
Yeah.
So I mean, no disrespect. Born Rich, I forgive you. I won't hold it against you. But try not to give me that energy again, man. I mean, shit. I'm a black man, man. I got some dignity, man. I'll try to defend that shit. And then we're just gonna be like Alo and EIE, just shouting at each other.
Nah,
that's in America. What do they call that? Born Rich, a nigga moment.
Yeah.
When two black people get into it, what they call that? A nigga moment. And then the police come and guess what happened? Both our ass get locked up. I hate nigga moments, man. I hate nigga moments. But I'll join me into it, man.
To ruin your life.
So yeah, I'm gonna get off this before I lose my job, my wife, and everything else. But yeah.
Salute, yeah.
All right, man. Much respect, man.
Salute, man.
All
Respect,
right, man.
bro. Respect. Yeah.
Damn, I swear that man sound like Garfield, bro. I swear he do, bro.
Yeah, he do. He sound
like yo, it's like all Jamaicans in America, like even Soil, man. They all like they go in and out of the patois. But I love how they intertwine it, man. You know. But yeah, Born Rich, man. You want some? Hey, yo, I haven't forgotten, bro. I literally just remembered.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
But
man. What do you say? What do you say, man, about the Trump supporters, man? All the Trump supporters.
That was funny, bro. That was funny, bro.
I know, right?
This chick was sitting there. We're gonna have a revolution. What happened? They pepper sprayed me. Oh my god, I was done, bro. But bro, this is the craziest part. They're saying that they're talking about purging Capitol Police of white people now because they have videos of white guys letting them in.
Yeah, I figured
they're not backing up the black guys.
Yeah, you know they had the pictures and the selfies, videos of the cops taking selfies.
But they also got cops opening the barricades, and then there was like one cop that was black cop was trying to defend the hall, like I guess like the major hall by himself, the forum, by himself, and they were like, they didn't even back him up.
He had to run. He ran.
Yo, he was. I get it, bro. I get you, bro. I get him though. It's like, why die over these government benefits? You get me?
Hey, that was funny. He ran though.
Oh man, what cracked me up though was like, now, but you know, also messed my mind up though was watching a cop that just pepper sprayed a guy, give him aid, like pour water in his eyes. I'm like, yo, how come y'all do that for these grown ass people, but you won't do it for the young kids that just asking for justice? You know, like what's wrong with y'all? You know, no, I'm not gonna lie, that was funny. And then my dad calls me. He's like, hey, yo, you know, they're at the hotels, or because they were staying at the hotels in PG County, Southeast. Like they were in the black neighborhoods. So they got on the metro. My uncle sends me a video. They got on the metro, and when they got on, they were sitting. They didn't realize they went through a place called Deanwood. And that's like really, really. Deanwood is black, bro. When I tell you, Deanwood is so black, bro. It Deanwood is like Little Africa. That's how black it is, bro. Like it is dark skin. Like it's not. There's not even light skinned people that live there, bro. These people came in. They were sitting there. My uncle sent me a picture. They all getting on the thing, all like, "Yeah, we showed them. We showed them." So as soon as the thing said Deanwood Station, they got so quiet when they realized the cops there were black. The train, everyone that works at the station was black. Like the funny thing about white people when they come to DC, especially Trump supporters, when they realize like, damn, the capital is. How can this be our country if the capital could be this black? Like they don't. A lot of white people don't know that the mayor of DC has been black for like the past 100 years. Like they don't even know that shit. That shit be cracking me up, bro. Oh man, it was fun, man. I ain't gonna lie. I love watching the film. These dudes were climbing walls, bro. They climbed the wall, okay, when there was actually stairs. They climbed the wall, try to be dramatic, talking about pull up your brother. We take down the Capitol today.
That's look. I said I wish they didn't stop. They should have took over that building and went to another building and took it over. Just keep going.
I'd tell them to keep going. I would have loved that. That'd been funny.
Just burn it. Because black people, we just sitting back eating our popcorn, watching
that shit, man. And the funniest thing is now is though, it's just like now. The question is Black Lives Matter burning down a few stores? Is that as bad now? I think not. Shoot, a few burnt targets are cool now, aren't they? Yeah, I bet. Oh fuck, man.
Yeah, they should go to jail, man. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, they going, bro. Democrats got the House and the Senate now. They going to jail. They going to prison, bro. Like Guantanamo Bay about to be integrated for the first time. Cause that's a federal offense, bro. That like they try to do a coup d'etat. You understand me? Like this is like a mini like what the Confederacy did. This is
I wanted it to happen. America loves a good coup, man.
Yeah.
What, like I said, I brought this up earlier. What was it? The Muslim Spring or something like that? When they went out. So America was behind, and they funded that shit and gave the green light for those coups to happen. So it's only right that won't happen here. Let that shit happen, man. I said earlier, man. Let's take our chance with the Trump supporters if they take over government. Shit. We'll try our luck with them. Shit, we ain't getting nothing from these governments that's been here for the last.
No, I'll say this. Right now, I'm gonna just say, and I'll be real with you. Right now, Democrats only have 4 years. That's it. 4 years. That's all they have. They have none. If they can't pull something out in 4 years, then it's over. They have 4 years. Okay. There's no ain't gonna be none of this like, hey, we're not racist. This basketball player likes us. Those days are done. Okay, there are lobbyist groups right now in California that are mad at Kamala Harris for giving her seat to a Latino after it's because of black women in California that made her that helped her win the state. So right now, it's gonna be. Right now, like I'm saying, like it's going to be tough for them to. Right now, it's going to be tough for them to actually like pull, because they have that. Like I guarantee you, like his first 100 days, college debt should be forgiven because he said he's going to forgive college debt for African Americans, for public and black colleges. So that means all HBCUs are going to be free. So.
Yeah, I need that college debt.
Yeah, bro. What?
I need that bad as hell.
Yeah, but not. I mean, also though, I hope they subsidize black colleges, like, because my thing is for HBCUs, one step of reparations is make every HBCU tuition free for African American students, and then
I agree.
Because if you do that, because I'm gonna be real, making schools tuition free does not make free college because you still have room and board to pay.
Yeah.
So you're not really. Because everyone thinks that, oh, you make tuition free, you're gonna make college. No, tuition is the cheapest part of the college. It's the room and board that's expensive. But yeah, man. Also, man, the best part, I would say this, and I have to agree with EIE on this voting aspect. If we don't, and I have to agree with you on the thing that we have to learn to facilitate our votes, but that's what's occurring right now, especially in a lot of southern states. You're starting to see that rise of people taking over, local governments. Trust me, we control our local governments. Everything is going to be nice, man. I'm telling you.
I don't know, Brad, man. I don't see it. I haven't seen it. Like I'm a guy I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing until I see the results. I'm just that, I'm that type of person. Like I'm not just.
Well, I did see a legislation being proposed. It's being proposed, though. It's being talked about. Oh shit! I didn't even. There we go. There is legislation being proposed for expulsion people for just possession. It's like if they don't have the intent to they don't have the intent to if they didn't have the intent to sell. They're talking about expulsion records for that now, rather than just the weed stuff, because they're like, hey, marijuana is one thing, but you know what I mean? So there's a lot of things that are changing across the country. I didn't know Baltimore had a black mayor again. I'm in my own state. I didn't even know Baltimore had a black mayor again. And dude's young, bro. He's young. Like 27, I think. Young boy.
Yeah, I mean that's cool, Brad. But what we can't get caught up in is a black face. You know what I mean? Like,
I agree, but what makes him different to me is that we chose him. Like I didn't know that he's Morgan State. He's an alpha. You know what I mean? We chose him. That's the thing that shocked me, was that he was picked by us.
Yeah, but we got
for example,
gotta see how much power that black mayor holds when a black man is murdered by police in his jurisdiction.
Well, look what happened to when they had the black DA. She brought up 100, close to 250 Baltimore cops. That's why there's a police shortage in Baltimore right now. No, there's power that it's just black people willing to act. That's the only thing you have to do, is just find that black person willing to act and back them. People backed her, they protect her. That's one of the big things that you see with having your own government, is that you have people that protect, you have that protection from you have that protection you can get sometimes from having your community, when the community backs the right politician, But a lot of times we just don't have the community backing the right politician. We usually have, I personally, I don't trust Stacey Abrams. Just being honest, I don't trust her. She was able to get 800,000 votes. That's cute, but in Atlanta, and was able to get the Democrats the state of Georgia. And I'm not gonna lie, that's cute, but it's she did also say that we don't need farms, because she buys her food at a grocery store. Where's the food go before the grocery store? So I can be real, what I mean? I don't trust her at all, bro. But, I have started to realize that I'd rather have her than, Kemp, that dude literally told Black Lives Matter that, your lives don't matter because your criminals commit crimes. Does that make sense? Do you understand? That's the argument against Black Lives Matter, is that we can shoot unarmed, innocent civilians because your criminals do it. That's the whole argument of black on black crime. It's that if your criminals do it, then we can do it. And I'm just amazed that no black person picks up on that. I don't understand it. Yo, anybody up? Oh shit. Motion.
Yo, Bolich and Brad. So what about that executive order that Trump signed in June? Did he not sign an order in June about protecting monuments and stuff like that, and memorials and statues?
They're talking about that now. Motion, you a smart dude. They talking about that right now.
So what is it? Minimum 10 years in prison?
No. Not just prison. Federal prison. That means there's no good behavior. Once you start, you finish. You have to do the whole 10 years. So yeah, that's what they're talking about doing right now. They're talking about and Trump is talking about pursuing these people now. So, and because they committed the crime on federal land, they didn't even do it in the state.
Did he not sign the executive order? What is it? So I don't understand it totally. What is it? So he signs the executive order. What does that mean? And it goes to what?
So his executive orders signed by a president are enforced immediately in DC because he's part of the federal government.
Because obviously it happened during the BLM riots, right? So
yeah, but see, the thing about the BLM riots is that BLM didn't burn down stuff. They didn't burn down stuff in the city in DC. DC is not a state; it's a city. So it's federal land. So any law that's passed by the federal government is enforced heavily by the federal government. So if they done this in like Maryland, then Maryland can have some kind of like, we can weigh the crime on this way and that way. You know what I mean? But because it happened in the Capitol, they're all going 10 years, no communication, no conversation. There's no even point in having a lawyer for those who are caught on camera. And the dumb part is so many of them were streaming live Facebook. they got the information on Facebook.
Do you think there'll be a chance that they'll go after the
emotional? Abatakwana mozo. I will try to go moku. Ana meba. You know? Ana meba emotional. Ana meba. I'll let you speak now. I'll let you speak, and I will continue. Ana meba. Yeah. Each other moku. Give moku. Enga nonga.
You let who speak?
Echi. One echi.
Don't, like one thing I'm learning from God, Jacob. Just don't have to respond to everything. You don't have to respond to everything.
Gay man, gay black America. Gay black America. Just keep your mouth shut. Stay in your corner. Stay in your corner. Yeah. Stay in your corner. Yeah. Emotional. You know what
Bessie.
You know what I say? I'm a already tried to go moku. Yeah. Ana m ebe a na G block nga nọ nga mụ na gị ga-ekwu mgbe onye nke kwuchara mgbe onye nke onye a na-akpọ aha ya kara ha Bonrich kwucha mụ na gị ekwuo anyị asụwazie our language asụsụ anyị akụma asụsụ anyị ịchọrọ ịsụ anyị ga-asụwazie ya.
Is he on the phone?
Yeah, in the name.
I think he is. Mute your mic, brother. We can hear your phone conversation.
He's not on the phone. He's being a parrot.
Mute your mic, bro. We hear your phone conversation.
He's trying to be disruptive. He's a big kid, in it. Because you see what happens is he got pulled up.
Bonrich is not my mic. He's a YouTube. He's a YouTube, but I'm with you anyway. Bonrich, don't worry about it.
You feel me?
Yeah. Okay.
He's phoning the man.
That's how we do. I'm with you. Anyway, big of yourself. Happy New Year. Yeah.
He's phoning the man.
Anyway, emotional. I'm the cool. Be mụ na gị mechara anyị ekwu okwu ya.
Gopa, yeah. Dickhead.
Oh, you see what I mean? That's what I hate. That's what I hate. Yeah, that's what I hate when it comes there. I thought you speak my what's your name? DC Brad. Yeah, you sound like a woman anyway. Just keep your mouth shut, man. Okay.
Yo. I'm not even speaking to you, so hush.
Yeah, so stop going. What's that mean? Just keep your mouth shut.
I actually run a business.
Meet up, man. You're from America. You don't live here. You don't live here. You don't live here.
I don't care.
Don't be a faggot in America.
I don't care.
Don't be a faggot.
You honestly think you're affecting me?
Me
too.
You're
actually affected.
Me don't be too. Me don't be too.
That's women. That has to do with
if
women.
You don't care, I care. What about me? I'm the original. Me are the original. Don't care.
I don't even know what that means. I know.
Okay, if you don't know what it means, let me tell you what it means. I don't care.
You're good.
Like I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't care. Just like you don't care.
What are we talking about? What are we talking
about that? I'm talking about you are your voice is sound like a faggot. That's what we're talking about.
You got me there.
But it's true though. It's true though.
Next.
The next one is keep your mouth shut. Let me speak to emotion.
No, I'm
Speak to me, bro.
And stop.
Bro, listen, I'll tell you what
Stop
you
going.
did, yeah. I'll tell you
Yeah,
what
we
you
ain't got nothing to talk about.
earlier.
Emotional.
Yeah?
What language shall we speak?
Earlier, yeah. Don't address me unless you're going to
What
put your
language
number
shall
in
we
the
start
chat.
speaking?
Put your number in the
Yeah.
private chat, bro, yeah, and address me, yeah.
He ain't gonna do that, Motion. He ain't gonna do that, bro. He's a big African man that's afraid of a fight.
He's a big
He ain't
ass
gonna do
strong
that, bro.
African man, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it, innit, bro? Let's do it.
Nah, bro.
Big
He
man.
ain't gonna do that, bro.
Why are
He
you
ain't
getting
gonna do
involved
that.
when I
man.
was speaking to the
Bro, he ain't gonna do that.
before emotional? Wait, I'm coming.
Bro, he ain't gonna do that.
But you look like Billy Ocean as well. Let me get your picture.
Yo, oh my God! I just remember that from yesterday. You called that man Billy Ocean.
Emotional. I didn't come with the aggressive to you. Yeah?
But I don't give a
never
fuck
come to
with
aggressive.
him.
Yeah, we just backing your Jamaican man because
and
he's
now
gonna
you're
do that.
cold, bruv. Yeah, you're a prick.
Before you were dissing him.
You want to do this
Now
thing?
you want to diss me, yeah?
You want to do this thing? We do this thing, bruv. It's that simple. Simple.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm here. That's what I'm
pussy.
here. So,
Shut
that's
up.
what I'm
No,
doing.
he wants to have the conversation online. He don't want to actually meet
I don't want to
bro.
have a conversation
That's what I'm saying.
online, bro. I want to
Yeah,
do
that's what I'm saying.
thing.
He's not going to meet Motion. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. You trying to meet him. He's not trying to meet you, bro. He just wants to do this online, bro. That's it. That's all he can do. Is this. This is all he can do is troll. Just
Let
allow
me
him.
troll. How
Let
much
him be.
trolling,
He ain't
man?
gonna meet you, bro. He ain't gonna meet you in person, bro. That's all you can do
But
is talk.
if I want
Because
to
if I
be
was in front of
somebody,
him,
you won't
if I was in
believe.
front of him, I would have made the
You know what I mean?
Biafran war look like
Remember
a child's thing.
I'll
Okay,
meet
just
Belly.
know that.
Yeah?
All right.
I won't meet
Look
you.
at that.
Never.
Yeah,
in my
because you're a
life.
pussy. That's why. You're a pussy, bro. You're
How
a
am I
pussy.
pussy?
That's your problem. You're a pussy. You're a pussy. You're a pussy. That's what you are.
Okay, I hear you, man.
Yeah,
If I want to
yeah,
meet you,
yeah.
it
Come
won't
on,
be
meet me
you,
then.
though. It won't be
Yeah,
you.
come on in.
It won't
What's
be
up
you.
then? No, what's up then? No, you got me out of character now. What's up? Show me you African. Show me how strong you are.
I don't need to show you my language.
Yeah, that's what I
Listen, I don't
thought.
need to show
Your
you.
language
I'm
means
here.
nothing. Your language
I'm
means
here.
nothing. Your
I'm
language
here.
means nothing. You're on a panel.
I'm here.
You're on a panel. You're comfortable on the internet. Talk to me like a real man. That's what Motion wants. He wants you to show up to you as a real man. Show up as a real man. Come on.
I'm here.
You got me out of
Okay, mute
character.
up then. Mute up
No,
then.
no,
Let's
no. I'm
talk.
not muting up. I'm not muting up. I'm not muting up. Okay. Gracious.
Mute up. Let's talk.
Gracious.
Let
No.
him
Come
talk.
on. You got me out of character. Let's go. What do you want to do?
Right,
Meet,
you're
meet
out
me,
of
bro.
character. You're out of
Matter of fact,
character
give me
anyway.
your postcode. Give me your
You're out of
postcode.
character.
I'm learning in the UK. You guys have particular postcodes. Give me your
Who's UK?
postcode. Meet me at your nearest park. I don't care. Meet me. I don't care. I'm at the point.
Who's
2021. I
UK?
don't care
Who's
anymore.
UK?
I
Who's
don't care
UK
anymore.
here?
Where you
Who's
at right
UK
now?
here?
Meet me wherever
Who's
you
UK
are.
here?
Send me where you are. I'll come to you.
Go and suck
I'll
a
come to you.
black
I'll come
dick.
to you.
You always do.
Bro, wow. You on that pause. That's you. That's you. That's on you, bro.
Yeah.
That's on
Your
you.
voice sounded that.
Okay.
Your voice
No.
sounded that.
So what? But bro, meet me then. Prove to me, show me how strong a man you are then. Go ahead. Show me how powerful you Igbos are. Come on now.
He can't, but we got run out of his.
I know he ain't.
Out of his village.
I know he ain't out in this village, bro. That's why you got good
He
Wi-Fi.
got run out of his village. He got run out of his
know.
village. He's a little bitch boy.
I know he is. Gracious.
You get me? You little bitch boy. Come on,
Gracious.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't want to talk trash.
Bro.
I guarantee you he's not in Nigeria right now. I guarantee you he's in the West.
In Jamaica, they gotta say it. In Jamaica, they gotta say it.
I guarantee he's in the West. I guarantee he's in the West. I guarantee he's in the West. That's all he can do is whatever.
Whatever.
Get me?
Come on, you got me out of character. Let's go.
You're puppy.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
You ain't gonna do nothing but just language. You ain't gonna. So what?
I can speak my language. I can speak my language. Just.
Good. You can speak your language. Good job. Now watch me beat your language out of you. Now come on. Where you want to meet at? Trust me, I got the money to burn.
Man. I love this.
I got money to burn.
I got money as well. I got money.
No, I got money to burn. I ain't got to send money back to my village. I got money to burn. Now come on, show me where you want to meet at.
I love this.
Come on now. You show me, you big African man.
I love this, man.
Yeah. Gracious.
I love you, man, so much, man.
Gracious. You're descendants of flight people, nigga. My people are fighters. Now, come on, show me.
Yeah, I know that.
Show me.
I know that.
We're the reason why you're able to enjoy
I
to the
know
world. Come on.
what the Babylon say.
That's what I thought.
They say.
Oh, look.
That's what I thought.
But I'm fighting for
we
justice.
Shut.
All African free. I am good.
Fake
to Africa. I am trying to
Africa.
You
I don't care what dirty Babylon say, what they say have I.
They're funny, man.
But I'm fighting for Rastafari to set all African free. I and I blood and
That don't move me, man.
fire.
Anyway, it doesn't move me at all.
I am trotting home to Africa. I am trotting home to Africa. I am trotting home to Africa. I no care what Babylon say, what they say of I. Cause I'm fighting for the Rastafari to set all African free. I am blood and fire, I'm jail. I am trodden
They say you don't use in that language, man. Use something else.
I am trodden home to Africa. I am trodden home to Africa.
Yeah, man, big up Shakara.
I know
Big up Shakara. What do you mean?
say what they have I. Cause I'm fighting for Rastafari to set all Africans.
Is that Shakara? Oh, I thought it was emotional.
Blood and fire, I'm jail. I am trodden home to Africa. I
hear you, man.
I am
African, big up fake African all the time.
I hear you, Shakara.
Don't watch these
I hear
people.
you,
These people are trolls. Don't
Big
watch
up
the people.
Turak, man. Big up Turak, man. Big up yourself,
These
Turak.
people are born trolls, bro. That's what they can
Big
do.
up
Is troll you.
Turak, man. All day, every
Real
day,
African,
forever
by
and
African,
ever and ever.
Nyambi Kanu, that's what me say.
Big up yourself, Turak, man.
Namandi
When
Kanu.
the whole family have a success in this year.
These fake
And
people.
we'll be together forever.
Trolls.
Forever, Turak.
That's what they are, trolls.
Trolls.
Yeah, you are emotional. You're the original troll, man.
Bro, you're an idiot,
You
bro.
are.
You're an
You
idiot.
are.
You're an
You got
imbecile.
Turak, man.
You're an imbecile. Absolute
Turak.
imbecile. How about that?
Yeah, trolls, man. That's all
How
they can
about
do is troll.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
That's
that,
what
man.
they
Tell
do
them
in a
again.
week.
How about that? Hello, can you play the drum?
They need backup
Tell them again.
dancers and need kangaroo to stand next to them.
Hello,
That's
can
all
you
they
play the
need,
drum?
man.
Hello, so why you jump on
Hey,
for
say my name properly, man.
Can you hear this?
What? I throw my car, I never call no foul.
Yeah, they need, but I'm gonna jump on and defend.
Big up a Turak,
I
man.
sound like a
I'll
fucking
tell you
idiot
that.
already.
I'm one man.
I throw my
I'm
car,
one
I
man.
never call no
Let's go, let's
foul.
have
Me
it,
say
let's have
anything
it.
to you?
Let's have it.
Me say anything to you? Me throw my
Let's
car,
have
I never call no foul.
Huh?
I
Say that
said I
again?
throw my car, I never call no foul. So how you feel upset now?
Who's upset, bro? You coming
Because his
on
name is
Let them
emotional. His
wear
name
it.
is emotional.
Can we
Who the cat fit? Let them wear it.
So
No, he was not talking to
hold on.
you.
You couldn't hear the talk he was talking. No, you can't pull him up on the talk.
So what if he's talking what he's talking?
what-
What you lot are trolling the man, innit?
So what? He started chatting shit, so he gets trolled,
He's
innit?
telling you the truth as a real African, whether you like it or not.
Paying station, bruv. You talk
He's
shit.
telling you lot the truth, whether you like it or not, as a real African man.
Simple. He's not a real
Whether
African.
you like it or not,
He's a
whether you
real,
like it
he's
or
the
not,
realist.
I'll tell you straight. Yeah,
He's got a
whether you
British
like it or not, I'll tell you. Did you hear that too? Like, I got British passport. What's that
That's what
supposed
you
to do?
said. That's what you
Well,
said.
That's
what's that
all
supposed
you
to
lot
be?
can do is troll and
That
call
come
each
out of
other
his mouth.
behind the scenes.
That come out of his
Oh,
mouth.
Torok's on, Torok's this, Torok's that. You know what? I haven't bothered with you people this year. You know what I mean? It's a
Torok,
whole new year.
Torok,
Why'd you hop on then?
Torok, I've never had an issue with you.
I'm not talking to you. Why you keep talking to me? I don't know why you keep thinking
you're
I'm
not talking to me.
aiming at you. I don't know who you are.
Bro, Torok.
Tell him again.
Torok, you're talking to Motion, who was having a back and forth with the
I
brother.
was not
Why you
talking to
always
you.
emotional?
Yeah, but
I was talking to the fake African.
About who?
About the people there. They just come to troll him. That's what they come here to do, troll him.
Who's come
You
to
have
troll
to
him?
They can't have what he
trolling
has.
everybody else. What are you
Who
talking
come
about?
to troll him?
They
Who's
can't
on
have
there
what
having
he
a
has.
conversation? He came on.
I'm
Nobody
saying
can troll him.
he can't have a serious conversation with certain people. He might can have a serious conversation with you, but who knows what will go on there. But anybody and maybe Orthodox more, but the other two I do not know about.
Yeah, but the point was we were just having a
It's the
conversation.
I forgot Shakara. He came for Shakara again.
Yeah, and then Shaka.
No, motion. This has nothing to do with you. This is about Shaka Ra. Torok always has a little beef with Shaka Ra. So
Oh, really?
This ain't,
I don't have
about
nothing
you.
with both of you
This ain't
this day.
about
I don't
you.
have nothing
This
from
ain't
you
about
from the other day. From yesterday, I don't need to talk to you lot. Full
Yeah,
stop.
that's weird.
But to
That's
two or
weird.
no.
From
Yeah,
Uno. So what happened to
Yo,
one?
they shooting white girls in the neck at the Capitol
brother?
right now. You know what I'm saying? All my beef is dead right now. How can
Exactly.
we build?
I've got no
Good?
time for children.
Yeah, talk who you was addressing them, bro. It coming like you was addressing.
I'm talking to Fake Africa, and I'm saying, Fake Africa, don't fall for it like maybe I did a couple months and couple weeks back. But I'm saying to you, it's a new year. I've got no time for these two. You know what I mean? They can carry on what they've done. Get me? Like they done a good job yesterday. Good luck to you lot. But that's how you don't want to live your life. It's not for me, mate. I'm in Leighton. You know what I mean? Shut up.
What happened yesterday? I don't know what happened yesterday.
I don't even remember, bro. Like the cover, he hopped off yesterday.
What
We
happened
were talking about Muslim. Why some religious hopped on, then he hopped off. I don't even understand. What is he talking about?
I wasn't here yesterday, so I don't know. So, boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what they dissing me, Turak? Do you know what they dissing me? Yeah, because they know I'm real. They know that I'm real. They know I'm never true. And I always support Veli, my brother Veli, all day. I never true at all. But they throw on me because they want to be like me. They can't be like me. They come to disrespect me when I tell the truth. What's going on in Jamaica and Nigeria? The place they call Nigeria. That's all. They don't like me. Yeah? Look at the picture. Look at the picture emotional put in for me. To say that's me, yeah. But that's another black man, yeah. Another black man he disrespected, and he say for unity.
Oh, wait. When I did it to Jupe yesterday, he was laughing.
Yeah?
When I did it to Jupe, he was laughing, don't it?
Who's laughing?
Yeah.
But we don't laugh at people that follow crowd.
Don't be a
We
hypocrite.
do it individuals. We don't like crowders.
Oh, this is the point.
You keep a law.
We don't like
in
between
Now
us.
all of a sudden we're gonna be a victim.
Emotional.
Because we don't like black in between us.
Let me finish what I'm saying though. Yeah. All of a sudden he's a victim now. When he was sitting
Who's a victim? Nobody's a victim here. We tell the truth.
Now you're
tell the truth here. There's no victim here. We just tell the truth. What's happening?
Was anybody down for a beef and pasta fest?
Take abuse, then, innit?
Rare.
We tell you what's happening in Nigeria, what the place called Nigeria. We tell you what's happening in the whole Africa. We tell you what's happening in Jamaica. And you don't like that.
That's what I'm trying to
want to meet me.
Being a beta.
You are finished, man.
You're a beta, bro.
Yeah, but you should have that power for your black community, I think, personally.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying, people. That's your opinion, and I'm telling the brother, yeah, you don't open the gates.
Oh, you call me brother now. You call me brother now, yeah?
Not my brother. The brother.
Nah, yeah, respect.
The brother, not my brother. The brother. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You want to start something. So when it comes onto you now, you want to cry about, oh, he's put up a picture that's representing me. Go cry in your fucking cornflakes.
I don't care what picture. It's not even me, man.
So what you bring it up for then?
Why the fuck are you bringing it up, bro?
Stop this. Don't stop disrespect black man. That's another man picture. That's another black man picture. And you talk
That's
about
all he was doing was disrespecting black man. I thought he was on that black man.
Shakara, anytime I'm in Leighton, you know, we can beat drum.
Yeah, do that.
He's talking to
this is about Shakara. This is about Shakara playing the drum. I knew Torok was going to have to do it. I just sense it.
Turok.
This is about Torok. Torok was a child, bro.
Can you hear me? Oh, yes. Working.
Can hear you now. What up, sis?
Yes, sorry.
Oh, bless up. I think I've got problems with my other mic. Yeah, bless up, man. Bless up the man then.
Here we
Big
go.
up everybody.
Greetings to the real Empress.
I'm gonna report you to your dad,
Who's next?
Real Empress. Real Empress.
Give thanks, EIE, man. Give thanks. Yo,
Real
we're loving
Empress.
you coming on, man. You got to come on
Not
more
the
often.
fake Empress, the
100%.
real Empress.
Yo, you know what? So the first me out here,
What's up,
EIE, right? The first me out here, everything is
Big up
everything.
to
Right?
Nine.
And we love it, man. We love it.
Yeah,
And
blessings,
Shax, I
brethren.
think you need to drum every day,
Yes, man.
brethren. Because that was a
Yeah,
nice
that was good,
vibration.
man. That was good, man.
You know what I mean?
Greetings, man.
Need to ask the Cooley brethren to wrap up the question.
Greetings, blessings, you know what I'm saying?
But man,
or Ndewo, as the case may be, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, Ndewo, my brother.
I'm gonna report you to your dad, Shakara. I'm going to report you to your dad, Shakara.
Shakara, Shakara, you know him,
I'm going to report you to your dad, Shakara.
Shakara. Wait, Shakara. You know him, Shakara. Big of yourself, yeah. Hold on, man.
Hello, make your penke so, man.
Yeah.
Hello, make your penke so.
Yeah.
Hello, what make you stop penke penke?
Look at this dunce back. Look at dunce back. Look at
Hello,
dunce back.
what make you stop
Look
penke
at the
penke,
dunce
my
back.
youth?
Come here to chat now.
Don't worry
Dunce
about
back.
Turak. Don't
Hold
worry
on,
about
hold on,
Turak.
sweet dunce back.
Listen,
Don't worry about
Hold on,
EIE, I
sweet dunce
won't
back.
even respond to him, EIE, yeah? Because at
Don't
the
worry
end of the
about him.
day,
No,
every
it
day
might
he
use
comes on.
African language,
Yeah,
so we are use
he's the
African
biggest
language
dunce
too.
back.
We
It's
are
people
use
like you
African
bring down the
language, you know.
country. It's people
I
like
We're
you
penke,
not
bring
I
down the
even
penke
worried
country.
penke
about
Dunce
youth,
that,
you
back.
know.
EIE, man.
EIE.
We're not
EIE
even
So
is
go
a
worried
on,
living
talk
about
to.
that,
dunce back,
brother.
but no
No,
culture,
deal
got
with Aloe
nothing. All you
already.
can
Me
do is
want deal with
breed.
deal with
You're a
Turak.
slave pitney. That's what you do. You breed. That's what
My
you do.
brother
You're a slave
Turak,
pitney.
Turak,
You're a
Turak.
dog. You're a dog.
yeah,
You're like a pig. That's what you do is breed.
So, EIE,
That's what you do is breed.
listen, what I'm saying is, family, for
All
those
you
that
do
can
is a
hear me, yeah,
breeder. That's
what
what
I'm
you is
saying is there's
breeding.
no
Waste
point
of
in even
space.
engaging. Do you
Waste
know what I'm
of
saying
space,
to you?
black
Because at
man.
the end of the day,
You
every
have to
day he
breed
says
to
he
be
doesn't like
African. You have to
Jamaicans, he
breed. You
disrespects
have to
Jamaicans and
breed.
all the rest of it.
You haven't
Every
got
day
a
he
hat
says a
yet. You
Jamaican
got
man
a
is
hat
on a
like a
Jamaican
Moorish hat,
man's
but you're
panel.
breeding.
Add
Where's
this
your
I'm
Jamaica
Moorish
saying
hat
to
to
you.
before
add
you
this
breed?
So all
Nigeria
it
to
is that
add
he's
this
another
Nigeria to
attention seeker.
EIE,
Do you understand what I'm saying
EIE.
to you?
Ha ha ha
But he
ha
doesn't know
ha.
how to attention
Ha
seek in the
ha
right
ha
and
ha. The
positive way.
breeder.
Nanifa,
You
add
come off
this
the
I won't
Nigeria
really
to
plantation.
worry
Yeah,
about it,
man.
gentlemen,
You
to
come
be
off the
fair.
plantation,
Original
You know what I'm
EIE.
freedom,
saying to you? And just don't
Cause
original
they
engage
freedom
with
upon the
him.
yeah, man.
plantation side. If you want know how to breed
So
now,
Turak,
find the slave on the
Turak.
plantation side. Because
plantation
him everything
side.
him just a breeder.
All right,
That's why
cassava
they
bars.
upon the
All right,
plantation
cassava bars.
side. If you want
Me
to
know
know
Plantation
say,
where to
side.
me know
find
say.
him.
Just don't, EIE, hear what I'm
Cause they
saying,
upon the
brother. I'm telling
plantation
you, don't
Yeah.
even
side.
respond,
Cause he's
man.
breeding. If you want
No,
to
And
but make
just
it
find
come
him,
to
Turak a little
look
talk,
at
no
the
entertain.
man.
breeder with my breeder sign.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's
No,
up
Now
me,
to
you see the
me no
big.
reach
brethren.
Cause
right
he
now.
they upon the
Up to
I
plantation
big
got
to
schoolie brethren me have
side.
a yard, you know.
If you want to know if you
I
breed
got
him.
schoolie brethren me have a yard, man. Me a Turak cool, man. Me a Turak
He not
cool.
gonna work, no. Him in
No,
the nursery same
Turak,
way now.
We go
Him not
Turak. We go
gonna work.
Turak.
The plantation breed
Turak,
again.
you eat cantaloupe?
Yes, you're there
You
upon
eat
the
cantaloupe,
plantation
Turak?
side. If you want know
Turak, you
if
eat
you breed
cantaloupe?
him, cause you're there upon the
Cantaloupe, you eat
plantation
cantaloupe, Turak?
side.
You
Him
eat
not
cantaloupe,
do
my
no
youth?
work, no. But
Yo,
him a
You
breed
don't
EIE, I
work.
same
You
beg
way
don't
you
now.
stop
eat.
He
asking
don't do
questions,
no
yeah?
work.
Just
Him
You
leave
breed
it.
don't work.
It
again.
don't make no sense
Yo,
to him.
the
Just allow it,
gangster
man.
there upon the plantation side.
Yeah, always plantation side.
So
We
hold
don't do
on,
no. We don't work
hold
They
on,
family.
had a big film, I need that.
hold on.
No, I just
Where
don't
go
want
on?
you to engage because it
The
makes no
child
Nanita,
sense.
tax credit start
Nanita,
to
add
work.
That's
this
what I'm saying
Nigeria,
to you,
add this
EIE.
No, him
Jamaica.
buy a
Just
Add more
stay
work.
where
So
you are,
again
but just
now.
don't engage,
The
brother.
child tax credit don't
Nines,
run out.
All
Him
right, my
get a case
general.
of
All
Guinness
right, my general.
again.
nines.
Need to
You see,
answer back, my general.
you
I
see
told
what
him a
happened?
coolie brethren for a long time. Me don't ask my
The
question
child
still.
tax credit don't run out. No. Him buy a case of red stripe same way. Yes. The
Brother,
child tax
Engage
brother.
credit
when the
don't run
respect
out.
is there,
Him
Yeah, can I
a
EIE.
just
case of
say,
You know what I'm
Guinness
saying?
again.
right now I feel
Yo.
sorry for Orthodox more because only make him walking at some yard politics and him don't know what going on right now. You know what I'm saying? So apologies, Orthodox. Well, you know what I'm
Shit,
saying?
how I feel, bro.
You know, the yard didn't just put you at some politics right now, you know. So yeah,
I tried to give him a space, you know.
Big up,
But
man, like Shakira. Hey, fam, how do I get a hold of you, man? I need your email, fam, because I might need a moderator for a debate with somebody in the UK.
well, my email.
Yeah.
What to
you want
report to his
Shakira?
dad?
He's too quiet.
What to report into his dad?
Joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, Shakira, I'm gonna report you to your dad.
Bro, why are you just biting, bro?
I'm gonna report him to his
I
dad.
just
With all
want to
the
know if
carrying on what he's
Turak have
carrying
an
on with. I'm
Indian
gonna
girl.
report him to his dad like I
Yeah,
don't know his
Turek is
dad.
just
No,
biting
Turak.
everyone that passed the gate, boy.
Turak.
He's like Jack Russell this
Turak.
morning.
Turak.
Breeder.
Turak. I bet
Yeah.
you I bet you a
Breeder.
black girl you date.
What's
I
your
bet you
name?
a black
Ital
African
Jackie.
woman you date, Turak.
what your
Me
name
know
is?
how no
I tell
Indian brothers
Jackie.
stay now. They like the
I
black
tell
pum pum. Me
Jackie.
know it. Me know how to stay in a
He's not
Turok.
Baba Roots.
You
You
no
can
get a
never be
look.
Baba
You
Roots.
no
I call
get
you
a
I
look a
tell
black
Jackie.
woman. You no take
I tell
her. You no
Jackie.
lock.
Breeder.
Hey, who used to
Breeder.
pass Jamaica and see with the Chinese man and
You
the
see,
Indian
you
man
was a
them do? They
breeder.
take
The
a look a
Chinese still
black
breed you
woman
out.
and then
The
build
Chinese
a
still
fence
breed you
around the
out.
yard and then breed up and then the one nobody if
Then
touch
breed
them
up,
little
then
pitney, you
breed
know.
up, then breed up. And,
Yo, Turok,
look
is
and
a
look what
black
they
woman you have?
breeded. Look what they breeded. They
Tell me what
breeded
kind of
you.
woman you have,
Look at
Turok.
you. You get breed. Actually, you don't
Yeah,
even breed no one. The
breeder
girl
man me
breed
name.
you.
Original
You
breeder
don't even
man.
get
You
breed. The
have
girl breed
Turok.
you.
And what kind of
The
woman you
girl
have?
breed you. You don't even breed
Is
nothing.
it
The
an
girl breed
Indian
you.
woman?
The
Is a
girl breed
Taina woman
you.
you have?
The
Turok.
girl breed you. You don't breed nothing.
Turok.
The
Do
girl
you have a
breed you.
Taina woman?
The girl breed
Turok.
you.
Do you have
The
a
girl
Taina
breed you.
woman,
You
Turok?
don't breed nothing. What? You make
Turok.
the girl breed you. How you
You
make the
have
girl
Taina
breed
woman?
yourself?
You have
How
a
you make the
taino
girl
baby
breed
mother,
you, sir?
Turak?
How you make the girl breed you?
Turak, what make you get so shook
How
and
you
start
make the
repeat
girl breed
yourself,
you?
man?
How you make the girl breed you?
This is how Turak act when he's shook,
Are
him
you a
sing,
breeder?
and him rock, and he
You make
repeat
the girl
himself.
breed you, EIE.
I bet you I suck your finger too.
I
Stop
bet,
being shook and
I
answer the
bet the girl
question.
breed you. I bet the
Do
girl
you have
breed
a
you, innit?
black woman or a
I bet the
taino
girl
woman?
breed you because you sound like a woman. The girl breed you. The woman is your
Just
woman is
ask
probably
that
more man than
question,
you will
man.
ever
You so you
be.
get so sensitive.
Your
What you
woman
think
will always be a man of the house. You will be the woman. She
Do you
breed you.
have a
Your
taino
woman breed
woman
you.
or a... What make them man in a like tell if they have
You's the
woman or
woman in
not,
the
man?
house. Your
What
woman's the
make you
man in
and
the
Alo
house.
afraid to
Your
say
woman
if you
breed
have
you,
woman or
bro.
not?
Your woman
What
breeded
wrong with you
you.
and Alo?
You don't breed nothing. You don't breed nothing. You's the woman of the house.
How
Your
man
woman is the
come
man
on
of the house.
YouTube and
She
I want to
breed
say
you.
if them have woman or not?
Your
Yo,
woman
don't
breed
show them a
you.
respect
Your
till they say if
woman
them have woman
breeded
or
you.
not.
Your woman
Assume
breeded
that
you.
they're Batman till they say
You
that yes,
got
I have a
breeded.
woman.
You got breeded.
Assume that these boys are Batman.
You's a girl.
Hello?
You're in the
And
house doing
Tarak
house cleaning for
cannot
the
say
breeding you've been
nothing
doing.
until they say them have a woman.
You must be dreaming.
Do you have a woman?
How Jamaican is Mr. Doubtfire do
The
the
whole
house
Jamaica is
cleaning.
finished. How
Yo,
about that?
EIE, what? I went back
EIE
and
is
come
not
back,
Just
and I
like
hear you
dreaming.
Nigeria.
engaging with the youth.
Just
It's
like
What,
Jamaican
dear
Nigeria.
Mr. Fire
brethren?
do the all the house cleaning.
Jamaica is a useless people, man.
You say
Yeah,
that?
Can you
make
make
things
him
so
guy
I
breed
just
him?
cool, man.
Yeah, no,
Let me
big
talk to me.
Go,
Useless
my
nation.
bad, my bad,
My
girl,
bad,
Useless
my bad,
Yeah,
my
the
nation.
bad.
general still in a 9-meter, but just
No,
talk to
my
me like a
bad,
coolie, brethren.
go through, man, my bad,
The
my bad, my
Jamaican
Never
Mr.
fresh
apologies.
punch a
Fire
Zombie
color
must
for
be
my
nation.
brethren.
breeding.
You
Korak and
guys kill
him a
each
go
other
like
How
say
he
them
make
every
man.
his
day. You
girlfriend
kill
in
each
the
other
There's
house
a
every
coolie
day.
boy
cleaning?
love Callaloo, you know.
You
How
guys
she
are
happy
There's a
the man
coolie
I
useless.
boy
do
love
all the
Callaloo.
house cleaning? Yeah, he a clean crayon off the wall from floor to
Yeah, what
ceiling.
job do you do? Cleaning, yeah? Cleaning the ceiling. Yeah? You come to England to clean the
You hear the
ceiling.
two girls in them a gang up? The two Gelding them a gang up. Are the Gelding crew
Zombie
this?
nation of Jamaica is
Are
done
the
out
Gelding
here.
boy band this? What is this? Gelding boy
What
band?
about emotional? Where's
Oh, he's speaking
emotional, your
Irish. He's
boyfriend?
speaking Irish.
Where's
He's not even
emotional,
speaking
your
English.
boyfriend?
No, give him a
Oh,
round
you
of
speaking
applause.
Irish?
How are
You
this?
speaking
Ebony and
Irish?
Speaking
Ivory
Irish
boy band.
today.
Ebony
You
and
I thought you
Ivory
speaking
speaking.
Irish?
Gelding boy band. What I'm
African,
told.
but you're speaking
Why are
Irish,
you
mate.
speaking
The man them
Irish?
afraid to say if
He's
them have a
speaking
woman or
Irish. He's
not.
an
How are
Irish,
the
black
Wait,
rest?
Kelly,
Irish
I think
man.
you give me a screen share. Let me just shut this fucking prick down.
He's a black Irish man.
Black
What make the
Irish.
man them afraid to say if them have a woman or not, brethren?
Black
Me have a
Irish.
woman.
All right, black
Me have
Irish.
4 baby mother. Me have 7 people. Me
Start
not afraid
speaking
to
Black
say.
Irish.
Do you have any?
He's a black
Do you have
Irish.
any at all?
Look,
Do you
him
have
drunk
even
already.
half?
Him drink Guinness from 9 o'clock in the morning.
Do
He's
you
a
have
black
half
Irish.
a woman?
Yeah?
He's a black
Do
Irish.
you have
You
half
don't
a
even drink
woman?
Dragon Stout. You drink Guinness.
Dragon style and a Guinness. And smoke weed all day
Turak,
and not working.
you don't know, so you have the goat 2 back foot in your front pocket now, you. So easy yourself in a coolie boy. Take the goat back foot out of your front
Jamaican
pocket.
people are
And
funny
that you are
people, man.
the,
You
are you
guys
the
are
type of
funny.
you to used to carry the goat, to tie the
You
goat
guys are
and take
funny,
long to
man.
come
I tell
back.
you that.
You
You
think
guys
me
are
don't know your
done
type,
out
Turak?
here.
In
Ty
coolie
go.
boy?
Ty go.
You go tie
Where
the
you
goat
from?
and
You're
take
not even
long to
from
come
Pakistan,
back.
Ty go.
Where
You
your
don't.
girl?
You
Where your
just
girl
learn
name,
zebra
Turak?
crossing. You just arrived in England, mate.
Let's see who's
You
killing
just
who.
Where your girl
arrived.
name, Turak?
You just arrived in England.
You just arrived, man. But you just learned zebra
The man them
crossing. You
afraid
just
of girl to blood clad. I be a long cocky argument to the
Turak,
love.
you're too much.
Soon as man
him
start
learn
talk
for
about woman on the run.
You're
Soon
killing
as
me.
man start talk about woman on the
You're
run.
killing me, man.
England
Turak,
What make you afraid
Jamaica
of
and
woman, sir,
Nigeria are
brethren?
the same. Zoo.
What make you afraid of woman, sir? Pussy wanna come out. I want to afraid of woman, sir.
Jamaica and Nigeria are the same.
Yeah, you see it.
Just
You
learn
man them
post box.
refuse
Jamaica
woman
and
to
Nigeria
bomb
are the
clad.
same.
You just learn post box, man.
Me can't have a
Look at this.
Turak, give me a good conversation. Give me a good conversation, brethren.
You know nothing. You're nothing to talk to. We should have
Do
talked to
you
Jamaicans
have
like
a
you.
woman of any
We should
caliber?
have talked to Jamaica. We should have talked to no breeding people like you.
All right.
All you do, all you do is breed up the whole place, and you'll run off with your
talk to me. All right, talk to me.
I left the woman alone.
That's all you do. Exactly. Leave the woman alone, so you can go breed in a dance. That's what you want to do.
You're a mumble rapper, man. That's one of the
You don't look after your kid. You don't look after your kid.
You're a black Irish man.
Man. The man them not.
You're a black Scottish.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me
Vice Cartel bleach your skin, and you come and bleach his skin.
And tight
Vice
pants.
Cartel's bleach his skin, and you come and bleach his skin.
Can you not see this?
That's what he wants to do.
You need to fix up, man. Your panel members, them are scared, man. They're shook.
All
They
he
shook.
wants
They
to do
can't
is
hold
wear
a
tight
straight
pants and
conversation,
dance.
Belly.
I know, but
You don't
look at
have to
EIE,
start taxing these niggas. They come on here. They don't want to have a good conversation, man.
EIE
Well,
love
they
EIE,
just
teaching
you
shook.
steal his
English.
woman tight pants. You
rate.
They
steal your woman tight
anti-women.
pants.
They anti-women, anti-kids, and don't want to discuss
We don't like
anything.
you, EIE. Only you we don't like. We love just some Jamaican people. You
Yeah,
we don't
real
like.
Jamaicans. Yeah, we have to bun
The
you
real
lot out,
Jamaica
man.
like a
Bun you lot out. Send you
very
back to
You're not
England.
Jamaican.
like
Send,
very.
send,
Turak, you're not
we,
Jamaican.
we need to send you
You're
back to the
coolie,
slave
you're not
master house.
Jamaican, Turak. You're
We
You
need
need to
to
go back
send
to
you.
the plantation.
You need to go
You
back
need
to
to go back
Turak,
to
you're
Africa.
coolie,
plantation.
you're not Jamaican.
I'm a Jamaican, mate. I'm a real
No, you're not
Yamaye.
Jamaican. Which part of Jamaica you come from, liar?
Big
What
up
part
you,
of Jamaica you
Turak,
come from?
Jamaican
What
man.
is the original name for Jamaica? Dunce bat.
Virgin.
What is the original name? What is the original name? You
Come
look
with
a
the
donkey
original
shit.
name. The
You
original
look a
name for
donkey
Jamaica,
bat.
Jamaica. What you
You're
know about
foolish.
Jamaica?
You're
The original name for
donkey. You're
Jamaica,
a
Jamaica.
donkey. You're a fucking
What you know
donkey.
about
That's why.
Jamaica, jackass?
You're a donkey, bro.
Born all
You're a
of them,
blood
even
clean
born
donkey, bro.
Nigeria. Born
That's what I'm saying.
Nigeria.
Just
Born
appear
Jamaica.
dance them having Jamaica now. That's why we have to cuss them out with their tight pants. With their tight
Turak,
pants self.
what kind of woman you have?
Born Jamaica and born Nigeria. Born all of them, man.
We
Born
already
all
see the
these
fat white
zombies.
woman you have already, yeah. So don't even bother with your mixed race pitney them.
Oh, the
Turak,
mixed race. He's got
you
mixed
can't
race.
tell us what kind of woman you
Yeah,
have.
he's mixed race pitney. Yeah, and get passport. How you think he get
He
here?
loves white people. Oh,
I'm
Lord.
telling you, how do you think he get here?
All
Is one
right,
fat
let it
white
be on
woman?
the record that
Is one
Turak
fat?
and
Is one
Alivera
fat white
don't
woman?
want
You
to
see at
say
the
what
beach,
woman
say
they
this
have.
pussy.
Yeah,
He's a
they live in
renter.
council house. They
He's
live
a
in
renter
council
dread.
house.
You should rent him out, and with the housing benefits you buy him.
This is too
Yeah,
funny.
job seekers allowance, isn't it? Crisis loan.
The man
Why
them a
yeah, you
run.
come to claim crisis
The man
loan.
them a run, Bridget.
Crisis loan.
Bridget, don't
Yeah,
realize
you
the
come
people
to
here now
England
run.
to claim crisis loan.
That's
Do
what I'm
you all
saying.
realize people listening to y'all running?
Yeah,
Do
man.
y'all realize that?
The fat white woman
People
sent for
are
him.
hearing y'all run like bitches.
No, it is you on the
Where's your
dunce
kid
Oh,
Jamaican.
really?
Well, you
Well,
left them
tell
and
me
run
what kind
away.
of woman you have. Are you dating a black woman? Do you date black or Taino?
What
Simple
qualifications
question.
you have? What qualifications you
Do
have?
you date
Innit?
black or
What qualification do you
Taino?
have?
What qualifications you have as if you're a real African? What qualification you have?
Tai-
You know.
Do you date Taino women or African women?
Oh, he's a breeder. He's a breeder. He thinks he's real African because he breeds. He's not a king. He's not a prince or nothing, but he thinks he can breed off everything like he's prince or king.
The only
You're
language
damn
he
right.
speaks is pidgin. That's his
If
own
it
pidgin.
move, I breed it. You're damn right. As long as it's a pussy, you're damn right. But why you don't want to talk about pussy, my you? Why
but
you
you're
come
straight
on
up.
YouTube and don't?
Why do you run
why
out from
is
Jamaica?
pussy
Why do you
haram
run
to
out from Jamaica? EIE?
Why is
Why do
pussy
you run away
haram
from
to you,
Jamaica?
Turak?
Because
EIE.
you come
Why
straight
do
from
you
the
run away from
plantation.
Jamaica?
Straight from the plantation. Straight out the plantation, like straight
You
out
don't
of
know what kind
Compton.
of Jamaican man afraid of pussy, you know. That's why I know
Straight
you're
out
not
the,
Jamaican.
yeah, because you
You're
lot
not
come from a
Jamaican.
breeding farm. You come from
You're
a
not
breeding farm.
Jamaican, my you.
Yeah,
You're
you're a
cool.
breeding farm. No,
You're cool.
you're
Big
just.
up Turak,
You're not
the real
Jamaican.
That's what I'm
Jamaican
saying.
man.
These are
You're
breeding
not
farm
Jamaican.
children.
You're cool. You're not saying nothing. You're
You're
not cutting
breeding
a dash.
children.
You're idiot.
You're the
You're
breeding
penke
children,
penke
bruv.
you.
You're
You're
breeding children.
claffy.
You're all
You're
slave
claffy.
master pitney. You're slave
You're
master
claffy.
pitneys. Bunch of slave master
Yeah.
pitneys. That's all
Me a
you are,
slave
bruv.
master pitney. And you're indentured
Yeah.
master pitney.
400
So what do you
years,
say?
Oh, no,
400 years. The
that
whole
don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. That
Oh,
don't
it
make
don't
no
make no
sense.
sense. Oh, it
Use a
don't make no
factory.
sense.
You come out
So
the
me a slave
factory.
master pitney, you're indentured master
Yes.
pitney. That's how me know you're not Jamaican.
You're owned. You're owned by Britain. That's what they
owned by
train you to
Britain, but
do.
you live in a Britain. Britain own
That's
you
what they
more than
train you
them
to
own
do.
me. So
That's
how
what they
that?
train you. That's what they train you to do.
You
My
live in
people
Britain
are
more
freedom
than me,
fighters.
and I'm gonna say Britain own
Tell
me.
me this
Brethren,
then. What
America
rule-
own me. Britain own you.
America own you. America own you. So tell me this. So tell me this, Dunce man. What marine tribe are you
Why
from?
you gonna call me dunce and you there Britain and I say Britain own me?
You're the
brethren?
dunce.
You have sense?
You're the
You in
dunce.
England. You under the Queen's law and
You're
that
on the
subject right now
plantation.
and I call me and tell me so the
Your
Queen own me.
mind is still in the plantation. Your spirit spirit is still on
Oh,
that
really?
plantation, that breeding farm. Yeah, you're on the butt breaking farm.
Brethren, let me tell you something.
You can't be my
Don't
bridging
worry
on butt
yourself.
breaking farm.
Me a
You ain't
boss
on the butt
Jews.
breaking
Where
farm,
you
bruv.
boss?
That's what I'm saying.
Where you boss?
Yeah, we have to bond them, bruv. Bond them out, bruv. Don't have no time
I
for
live
these
back to
donkeys.
rock. Where you boss?
Big up Villa, Valley, yeah. Big up my brother
What am
Valley,
I,
yeah.
boss?
I'm born the
See, that's what I'm
rest.
telling
Where
you.
you boss?
That's their
Salad.
world.
That you
That's
do.
the
I
world.
be a salad, you boss, by
No,
you. No,
you're tossing
Jamaican.
salad. So you're
No
tossing salads,
Jamaican
mate.
man go 2 days without pum pum.
You're the
Guinness,
toss salad.
drink Guinness,
You're the
drink
See,
Eagle Stars,
said
and smoke
he's a
weed.
fool.
No, Jamaican man no go through there
Exactly.
without pom-pom.
With
I
your
want
low
to you.
sperm count. With your
Do the
low
maths.
sperm
The
count.
man have period 7
You
days
smell
a
like
week
a
and no
skunk.
Jamaican
Why
man
you
no
smell
go
like a
without
skunk?
pom-pom 2 days.
Idiot.
So how that
Why
work?
you smell like skunk?
A peer jacket. A peer jacket in his wardrobe, mate. A peer people jacketing man in his wardrobe. Low sperm count.
Why you smell like a weed, bush weed? Why do you smell like a bush weed? Yeah.
But come like a fashion show how much jacket you have on his runway there, man.
So
Come
you have
on,
the
man.
nerve of call man jacket and can't say you have one woman?
Yeah. Never go to
But how
bookies
you
again.
call
Now.
man
Don't
jacket
stand in the
and can't
bookies
say you have
again.
even one
Yeah.
woman?
I don't want to see
you
you
said-
in the bookies,
Brethren, you have
standing
broke
around
all
in
the
the
rules
bookies.
of being a Jamaican right
in the
now.
bookies.
You are
In
breaking
the
all
bookies.
the
That's what it
Jamaican
means.
rules.
Yeah.
You're
Don't
breaking
stand in
all
the
the
bookies
Jamaican
and
rules.
betting. Stop betting.
There's no
Stop
Jamaica.
betting
There's
every
no
time.
rules in Jamaica. You dance. There's no dance. Dance people
Yeah?
Yeah,
can't make
man.
rules.
The rules in Jamaica is juice for bus. Juice for
Who
bus,
says
my
that?
youth.
Who
Juice
says
for
that?
bus. But I
Every
guess what?
bookies,
says
A
that?
cool
yeah, you
boy like
standing
you on
there.
a bus, juice can't say nothing.
Coolie people have more pitney than you, and
Coolie
they look
boy
after
back
their
weak.
pitney.
Coolie boy
Coolie
back
pitney.
weak. Don't worry about. Don't
Coolie
worry
have over
yourself,
a
my
billion
youth.
people. Coolie
Me
people
no
have
fuck
over a
broke
billion
gal.
people.
Me no fuck broke gal. No worry yourself. Me no fuck
You
broke gal.
do. Yes,
You're
you do,
coolie
bro.
boy, and you
You
need
do,
to go
bro.
eat shit for some
You're-
callaloo and eat it. And
Yes,
that
and you need to
for
come
the
to my
coolie
shop
boy.
and feed your
So
children. You
shit
need to
for
come to
some
my
callaloo and eat it.
Yeah.
And settle
I'm-
yourself, because you don't have no
Yeah,
gal. You don't
Yeah,
bust
me
no
said it-
juice. You're wake back coolie boy. So know
we sell it
yourself.
gone off
You're a
mackerel.
Jamaican.
Yeah, man. We
You're
sell
a
it all the gone
coolie
off
boy
mackerel.
from blood clot India. And you're not no
We sell it all
Taino
the-
neither.
We sell
He's
it
a
all the gone off
half-breed
mackerel.
coolie boy from India.
He's
And
a
if you know
brock man.
say that you is.
He's a brock
black
man.
man
Because
fuck
I
a
tell you
Indian
why.
woman and bring you. And you've been an
That's all you can
outcast in
say.
Jamaica.
That's
Because your
all you
blood
can
clot
do.
here and
Finished,
nothing
man.
up. And
That's what I'm
people are
saying.
fuck with
Jamaica
you.
finished.
That's why you hate Jamaica.
Finish. They're finished. They're
President, every
finished.
Jamaican man know your
You lot
type.
are finished.
Yeah?
We know you're
Barack, we know
Yo,
your
finished.
Zoo
type.
Nation, I've finished.
you're
Yo,
finished,
Zoo
bro.
Nation
You're hearing and
2020.
nothing now.
One.
I will never look upon you like you want away. So you get vexed.
Tell me
And you
this.
start saying you're
Tell me this.
Taino.
How many stepfather you have? How many stepfather you have? Be honest. How many stepfather you
Oh,
have?
shit, I'm the stepfather you
You know,
have.
How many stepfather you have?
You know,
How
so
many
your mother
stepfather you
get
have?
free. And
How many
you're gonna have
stepfather
a
you
brother
have?
will look just like me.
How many
Hey,
True
how many
story.
I
stepfather
bet
you
you have
have?
a brother will look like me and you. But him come
Tell the
out too
truth.
Indian.
Tell
So
the
he
truth.
can't come in at the
How many stepfather you have?
How many stepfather do you have? How many stepfather do
I
you
bet
have?
you have a brother will look real niggery. And his brother can pass, but he can't pass. And so he can pass the same, but you know.
Why did Jamaica have many stepfathers? Why did Jamaican people have many stepfathers?
How many stepfather you have?
Taino!
Be honest.
Taino, my bum.
How many stepfather you
I
had
bet
in
your
your
brother.
life?
Your brother can't tell the truth. I bet your
Tell the
brother look
truth.
like African.
Oh,
Same
Tell the truth.
mother,
How many-
same father, look like
How many
African.
stepfathers
You
you had
just
in your
come
life?
looking like a blood clot rugrat.
How many
What language
stepfathers you
does
had in your
Jamaica
life? Tell the
speak?
truth. Tell the truth. Talk the truth, man. How many stepfathers you had in your life?
Don't
Yo,
speak in Scottish,
if you're
man.
Jamaican, you know
Tell the
so we know the
truth.
truth is Turak. Turak, if you're Jamaican, you know, I bet you your father used to kill cow. Your father used to kill cow? Your father did butcher, though.
No.
I don't know Indian boy used to own all of the butcher shops. You think me
Hey,
don't know your
Turak, you know what
bumbo
you
clock,
say? Turak, listen to what you say. That pidgin English is African language. I'm done. I am.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If one of his stepfathers tell him.
He said pidgin English is the African language.
I'm telling you a story on YouTube.
You live in
I'm
one
singing
shack.
your
but you
life
have-
on YouTube, Tarak. You didn't make the cut, Tarak, so you turned Taino.
You live
Tell
in
the
one
truth,
shack, and
Tarak.
how many stepfathers go through there? How many stepfathers you see go through that
Tarak.
one shack?
If your hair
Be
was
honest.
just a little bit more, you would have been in the
Yeah,
crew,
yeah.
Tarak.
How long you been in
Mr.
England?
Eno
How long
shit
you
would
been
have
in England?
Not necessary.
Hey,
But
you know what?
because your brother got
my
all
hair
the
is more
nigga look,
African than your God.
and you
My-
got all the Indian look, you do the
but Selassie is your
Taino shit.
God. Selassie is your God. My hair is more thicker than Selassie.
Selassie is your God.
Big up
That's what I'm
Selassie.
saying.
Emperor Selassie every time. You're damn
Bloody
fucking
dance,
right.
man.
I'm done.
Fucking
I'm
done.
done.
So that's a limit every time, pussy. But you didn't make the content of that bunion.
Selassie, I love the
Selassie
white
don't look
man.
like you. Selassie don't look like you nigga.
Hey, watch it now. Watch it now. You're not in the crew. You can't say that word.
Listen,
You're
nigga
not in the
boy.
crew.
Listen,
You
nigga
can't say
pitney
that
boy.
word.
Slash
You're
you
not
look
in the
like
crew
you.
now.
Nigga, you are nigga,
Watch
man.
it now.
Nigga boy.
100% nigga.
Watch it.
Nigga boy.
We're gonna think that's
Nigga
racist. We're
boy.
gonna think that's
Nigga
racist,
boy.
Turak.
boy.
You know, look
Turak.
like
Nigga
Selassie
boy.
youth.
Turak.
Nigga boy.
You're being
It
racist,
look,
Turak.
you look like the people Selassie used to have a
You're being
slave.
racist,
Actually.
Turak.
You look like the
Coolie boy,
people
you're being
Selassie used to have a
racist.
slave. Selassie already had you
Yeah,
in captivity. And
you are nigga.
you know what I mean?
100%, whether you like it or not.
Selassie selling for one white slave. 2 black men for 1 white slave.
Hey, Turak. Hey, man. I know your pain, Turak. You grew up in Jamaica. No matter what you did, that shit would not nap. It just wouldn't nap. I bet you cut your hair low to fool black people and you fool the girl them. They're gonna think you're a black dude till your hair grow
You
out.
sound like a woman. You sound like a woman. You're looking at man's head.
You're not one of us.
Oh, is that what your baby mother say to you because you're so black? They don't want their your hair upon their pitney. Is that what you're saying?
I bet you cut off your hair and bald your head. Forget to and think say you're Jamaican black man.
Yeah, because you sound like a woman. You sound like a woman. You sound like a woman. Oh, you got coolie hair. Look at you. My hair is bit. You sound like a bitch.
This is just stupid, man.
Yo, my youth.
I will bomb Jamaica. I will bomb Jamaica all day, every day.
Now tell your
They're
story.
all full of bitches.
Nothing,
Always full of bitches. You don't have no father. You grow with your father. Be honest. You grow with your father, EIE. No.
Yo, man. Let's focus on the
which one of your brother's sister's father you grow with?
Or the lack of nappy.
You don't grow with your father, breeder. Breeder boy, you grow with your father.
You grow with a stepfather.
Yeah,
breeder boy, you grow with your father.
How you think me learn it from?
Breeder boy, you grow with your father.
I don't know nothing from him, man. How's a man gonna be a black man and this man about them?
Breeder boy, you grow with your father.
We don't care about your black man.
Breeder boy, you even know your father. You even know your father, breeder boy.
Shut your mouth, bro.
Breeder boy, you even know your father.
Shut your mouth, bro.
You even know your father, breeder boy, with your tight pants self.
Don't interest me.
We don't care about all that.
If you're not doing
that, care about all that.
If you're not on that, don't address me.
Black.
You fucking wet rag.
You even funnier in person, dog. I swear to God, you're funnier in person,
You know your father.
I swear, you're funnier in real life, man.
You know your father.
I swear to God, Turak, you're funnier in real life.
A true blood cleat word me I talk.
Bro, you lot are fucking
black.
Real talk, man.
True blood cleat word me I talk. No emotion.
Turak ball him head. And when the hair grew up, he was found out.
True blood
they
cleat
found you out, Turak.
Nah, bro,
don't keep mentioning black.
You don't know the father, bruv.
Yeah, real talk. You don't
want the people don't know the father, bruv. That's how sad it is. That's why you don't breed down the place.
You're a racist, Turak. You're a racist, Turak. You're racist.
It doesn't move forward. Always talk about black.
No, I'm a real man. I'll tell you how it is, and it's facts. This is why some of you black men behave like
that.
We
learn about you today, Turak. You're a racist.
We know about you on tight pants, man.
We already know you call the police on people, but now we know you're a racist.
Pussy wall. We already know you're a racist. Pussy wall. What's racist about you not having a father and you don't even know who your father is, the rascal?
Tell them. Always have a stepfather everywhere.
Oh, boy.
Man.
Hey, man.
Some stepfather that can make a staircase.
Hey, whatever you can tell yourself to make yourself feel better, Turak. Hey, man. If I was a gelding, I'd be saying all that shit too, man. I'd be telling me that I got babies all over the place, but it's because I'm me. And I know that shit was great busting that nut and having all them babies. And I know I'm good. I don't have to worry about it, Turak. Yeah. But you need to get your ass in here, nigga. I'm sorry for calling you a nigga, Turak. Sorry for calling you a nigga, Turak. I apologize.
You don't need to worry about
I apologize for calling you a nigga.
Because you black men are children. That's why you don't worry about nothing.
Go find you a nice Taino woman.
Wearing tight pants. You run around wearing tight pants, feeling that you're flash.
I know we're tight pants by you.
You wear the living tight pants. Not even an ants could get in your tight pants. That's how your pants tight, you.
You say you're Jamaican? You see how this brother here a cuss man about tight pants? Yeah, Taino used to walk around naked. Oh, yeah, cuss man about tight pants. Eh? Me and you
Jamaica is a
African. We used to
zoo
walk
nation.
around naked. Oh, yeah, cuss me
Jamaica
about tight
is a
pants.
zoo
Bad
nation,
man no
whether
wear
you
tight
like it or
pants, my
not.
youth.
And they live in tight pants. Not even the women them can get a jeans to wear now because you man them teeth out all the tight pants. And probably
Oh,
even
so you
teeth on the
do know
woman
the word
clothes.
woman. So you can say the word woman. So
Muta
it is
Baruka
possible
says,
that you can say the word woman. So let me ask you
Muta
again, do
Baruka
you have a
said
woman?
it.
Do you have a
Muta
woman? Since
Baruka
I
said,
know
you
it's
man,
possible for you to say the word woman, do you have one? Do you
Muta
have one?
Baruka said, you men are stealing all the women's trousers so you can wear tight pants. You that disgust me.
Why you always use
Muta
Jamaican music,
Baruka.
Jamaican culture,
Muta
Jamaican
Baruka
everything as
tell us.
reference? Why you use
Muta,
African culture as
Because
reference? Why you never use
it's
the
the origin of
Taino culture
Jamaica.
as reference?
Because it's the origin of
because
Jamaica.
Muta
Do you have a
Baruka's laughing
Taino
at you.
Mutabaruka? Is there a
Muta,
Taino Mutabaruka?
Muta Baruka's
Who
laughing at
is
you.
the
You're
Taino
wearing woman
Mutabaruka?
trousers. You're wearing woman trousers right now.
Brethren, who is the Taino Mutabaruka?
Lego the woman trousers.
Do you have a Taino Mutabaruka?
Bet you
Because
have
I'm
a
tired
tight
of you
pants.
digging on my culture, dog. I'm
We
kind
know
of
you got a
offended
tight
right now.
pants.
Because you
We know
keep
you got
picking
a
on my
tight
culture.
pants. Yeah,
You
because
keep
we know you have
using my
tight
culture,
pants.
man.
Yes,
Why
we
are
need
you
to beat
using
you
my
with them same
culture,
tight
Turak?
pants. We need to beat you with them tight pants.
Huh?
We
Turak,
need
you
to
live in
beat
the
people
land
like
of
you with
tight
tight
pants. You
pants.
live in Britain. You live in the
No,
land of
man.
tight pants.
No, man.
You live in
No,
Britain.
man. No, man.
You live in the land of tight pants. You live in tight pants
You
heaven.
lot start that. You lot start that. You lot
You live
start
in
that.
tight pants heaven,
Oh,
Turak.
sorry.
No, man. You lot start the tight pants culture.
You see tight pants probably every day, man. You. So why we are worried about tight pants for? Bad man no
Because
wear
you see,
tight pants, but you see it every day.
you bad man are stealing the women trousers, bruv, but calling yourself bad man. You is a bunch of bad girl. It's like steal after woman trousers and call yourself bad man afterwards.
All right, can you rice? Half of Jamaica.
Yeah. I deal with two blue balls girls into bomber class.
See, this
Woman
what I'm saying.
no girl.
No, this is how I know. This is how I know you make it America as a
Woman
batty man.
is haram in your bomber class world.
You make it to America as a batty man. You talk about blue ball. Blue ball.
I'm gonna end this conversation right now.
But you know you're a batty boy.
I'm kind of embarrassed. I'm kind of embarrassing yourself. I'm
because
kind
you're
of
RuPaul's
embarrassing yourself.
grandson.
I ask one question, I'll know the question can answer.
Because you write some beans.
One question. And the two of them just a filibuster, can't answer the question.
It's your
RuPaul's grandson.
Either of you have a woman. Do either of you have a woman?
You is RuPaul's Jamaican grandson. You is RuPaul's Jamaican grandson who she left at Jamaica.
Do either of you have a woman?
You is RuPaul's grandson.
They ain't got no girl. They ain't got no girl.
You is RuPaul's grandson. You is RuPaul's grandson.
Let the record show that Turak and Aloe Vera did not answer if they had a woman. Turak and Aloe Vera filibuster when I asked them to describe what type of woman they have.
Your grandfather is RuPaul.
Is not fulfilling his duty as an Igbo man, and Turak is not fulfilling his duty as a Taino man.
I came by you on your Jamaica,
yeah, because RuPaul is your grandfather. RuPaul is your grandfather.
Y'all failed.
RuPaul is your grandfather. RuPaul is your grandfather.
Y'all failed at the easiest thing in life, and it's called being a fucking father.
Wait, you have daughters?
Easiest thing in life.
Do you have daughters? Do you have daughters, Yayi? Do you teach your daughters to be breeders? Do you teach your daughters to be breeders? You waste man. Do you teach your daughter to be a breeder? Yeah, you waste man.
Don't worry yourself.
Pussy wall.
I am good. Bring a girl come when you're ready.
Pussy wall.
Bring
a daughter come. Yeah.
He breed
I don't normally do Indian girl. I don't normally do Indian girl, but I might show you some sperm in one condom bag.
Bring a daughter if she's old enough. Bring a daughter if she's old enough.
Bring your girl. Let me teach her my language. And she won't
show you some sperm in our condom bag, Turak. Because I know say you're too productive.
Yeah, because he's a seaman. We know he's a seaman. That's why.
Gosh.
Because that's some sperm in one bag and give her say, yo, my youth, yours that.
Yeah.
In a rice called Fufu Kichariri.
Yo, Nainita, you see why I'm not come on YouTube? Because you see what is beneath Shakawa is above me. Me don't care. Them pussy I
Me
can't
too.
fucking.
Me too. Me too.
They
Yeah.
can't
Me
worry
double
me.
two. Me
We
double
go
two.
through
You
EIE,
say me
man.
as
Go
my
through
Me
girl.
double
your
two.
thing, man.
Me double
Stop.
Teach your
two.
daughters to be
I
breeders, innit?
love
Teach your
this
daughter
game.
to be a breeder.
I am needed because these pussy will I run with the blood clot feel.
Do you
Nobody now give
teach
them
your
the
daughter to
business
be a
because
breeder?
uno either now give it to them because uno too classy or something. Me not do the
Yeah,
classy shit.
yeah,
I
but
will
do you
get in
teach
the
your
mud
Whatever,
with
daughter to be a
man.
Turok.
breeder?
Whatever, man.
I will get in the mud
Do you
with
teach
Aloe.
your daughter
I
to
will
be a
get in the
breeder?
mud with all of them. I don't give a
Do
fuck.
you teach your
Do
daughter
you
to be a
have a
breeder?
woman aloe vera?
Do
Do
you
you
teach
have a
your own
woman
daughter to
Turok?
be a breeder? Do you teach your daughter to get breeded out, yeah? That's what you teach your
You
So
know,
daughter.
how
and
she
drink
gonna live
Guinness and
forever if
smoke
she not
weed.
breed?
You're a
How she
waste
gonna live
man.
forever if she not
You
breed,
are
idiot?
a waste man. You're a waste
How
man.
she gonna live forever if she not
You
breed,
is a
idiot?
fucking waste man. Do you teach your daughter to be a breeder, yeah? That's what you teach your daughter to
Do
do.
you
Be
have a
breeding,
daughter
yeah?
to teach anything to?
Do
Do
you
you
teach
have
your
a
daughter to be
daughter
a
to teach
breeder?
anything to rock? Do you have a
See,
daughter to teach anything to?
this is where the
To
word
rock?
motherfucker comes
Do
in.
you have a
Motherfucker.
daughter to teach anything to?
You probably breed your own mother. You probably already breed your mother, Bridget.
No.
No,
That
I'm
is
telling you.
that is your
You're probably drunk.
that
You're
is
probably
your
drunk and
Indian
breed your
thing.
own mother, bruv. You're
That
probably
is
No,
your
drunk
you're
and breed
Indian
your own
Indian.
thing.
mother.
You're Indian. You're Indian.
That is your Indian thing.
Yeah,
That is
you're Indian.
your Indian thing.
Indian
See the
living in
people
You
where they
don't
Jamaica.
know
want
the
big up.
Indian people is in a Tarak. You want me going to the Indian people them some more Tarak? You don't know we know you in a Tarak.
I don't business. Do
Tarak.
what you want to do. But teach your daughter to
That
be a
is a
breeder,
Dalit
innit?
thing, Tarak. Tarak, you're a
Teach your
Dalit.
daughter teach your
Tarak,
daughter
you're
to
a
be a baby
Dalit.
factory.
You're not
Teach her,
Taino, you're a Dalit.
teach your daughter to be a
Say
breeding
it with me,
factory.
Tarak. Say it with me, Tarak. Say it with your
Teach
chest.
your daughter to be a
Dalit.
factory. Teach your daughter to be a factory.
D-A-L-I-T-S. Say it
Teach
with
your
me,
daughter to be a
Tarak. I
factory.
am
Teach
a
your
Dalit
daughter.
and I'm proud.
Teach
I'm
your
a
daughter
Dalit
to
and
be a
I'm proud.
factory, innit? Teach your daughter to be a factory.
Say it with me,
Innit?
Tarak. Tarak. Say
Use a
it with
factory.
me. I'm a Dalit and I'm proud. I'm a Dalit and I'm proud. I take
Use
my
that
shoes
Jamaica
off when I
always
walk through
caping.
when
Why
I walk
Jamaica
through
cape
African
everywhere
people's
they go?
neighborhood. Say it.
You
Say
is
it with
dance.
me, Tarak.
You is
Tarak.
dance and stupid. You is a stupid
Tarak.
and a
Why
Say it with
dance.
me.
Jamaica
I
cape?
take my shoes off when I walk through neighborhoods where African people live. I have to
You
show
dance.
respect. Say it with me.
You is a
I'm a Dalit.
dickhead.
I'm a Dalit from
Uh,
India. I am the feet.
Why
I
do you
am
come
the
to
feet.
England? Why do you come to England?
He's a waste man. That's why he's a waste man.
What did he come
He's a
to
living
England?
waste man.
Say it with me, Tarak. I'm a Dalit. Not Taino. Dalit. You're a Dalit. Say it.
Big up the Tarak, man.
D-A-L-I-T-S. A Dalit from India, and I am the lower caste, and I am proud. Say it, Tarak. Say it with me, Tarak. I am a Dalit and I'm proud.
Finish, man. You're finished,
I am a
man.
Dalit and I'm
I'm
proud.
saying he's a waste man. That's why he teaches his daughter to be a
Waste man.
breeder. Waste man.
Always stay in the bookies. Why you always stay in the bookies all the time? Why do you love bookies all the time?
Oh,
Why can't you go
Bumba
home and stay in your
The
home?
man
Why
them
do you always
afraid
stay
of
in
girl to
bookies?
Bumba Clyde. All right, me
Teach
have
his
enough
daughter to
fun
be a
with it
breeder.
now. I'm gonna
Yeah?
give somebody else a chance.
Coronavirus make you guys
Who
to stop.
are tag team them two Geldin ya?
Go
Who
read
are
the
tag team the Geldin
encyclopedia.
them?
Go read the encyclopedia, you or something, man.
Who was a touch off of the Geldin them?
Go read the encyclopedia. I'll go to some people's class who said they're his teacher.
Iron balls and cassava
You know what I'm
bus
saying?
blank. Iron balls and bus blank.
A Vibes cartel is on a teacher. You know, it's
Fast
dance,
guy,
bro.
Fast guy, tell and
Big up Vibes Cartel.
Movado teaching you something.
Dance.
Oh, you're damn right.
Hey,
You're damn right.
bleaching,
your father as well.
Yeah, that's why we know we are real Jamaican and you are not Jamaican. You're Dalits.
Yeah, but you don't know your real father, though. You don't know you don't know who your real father is, though. That's the whole problem. You know too many men, but you don't know which one is the real one.
Dalits. Yeah.
That's what they tell you.
I swear it's true though. I don't want to disrespect my friend, yo.
No, tell the truth. It's not
what you say. This is what you say is
I
true.
hope
And even
somebody
my
feels
friend,
upset about it.
even my friend say that.
And Ivory.
This is true, man.
Yeah, because I don't look friend. I mean, I look.
Which
friend.
one of you is
I look
Ebony and
friend.
which one is Ivory? Which one of you is Ebony and which one is Ivory?
Why did they do that? Why do you always do this, man? Why can't they just go be humble and just look after their people?
When it's night time, you turn it to Maca Diamond.
Oh no!
Where's about Maca Diamond? Where's about Maca Diamond?
I say you turn it to Maca Diamond at midnight.
Where's about Maca Diamond?
I say,
we can't hear you. What you say?
I say, when you're in San Francisco, you turn it to Maca Diamond at night time, don't you?
Man, just cool, man. Brethren, you wish you know what Maca Diamond was.
You
wish you know what Maca Diamond was. What is Maca Diamond?
Hula.
What is Maca Diamond? Tell me what Maca Diamond is.
Hula hoop.
What is Maca Diamond?
Hey, what's that song you guys dance?
Maca Diamond is the woman. You
no,
dress
it's
up
a
as
woman.
a nighttime.
Oh, a woman. You have one?
No, you dress up as a nighttime. That's your full-time job.
Have
being
one?
Maca Diamond. That's your full-time job.
Turak, you realize they are run like a bitch. You can't answer if you have a woman, brethren.
That's your
just
job.
say yes.
That's
Turak,
your
just
job.
say yes. Turak, say yes.
I don't owe nothing. We don't owe nobody.
Say yes. Turak, just make yourself look
nobody.
good and say yes. It not have to be true, no, Turak. Turak, I YouTube this. Nobody not gonna know if you're lie. Turak,
Listen,
nobody not gonna know if you're
nobody.
lie. Just say yes.
We know
Turak,
use
see
Maca
yourself
Diamond at
and say
night
yes, no,
time.
man.
Hula hoop, girl.
Turak, nobody not gonna know if you're lie. Just say yes.
What's that dance you guys do in the tree?
I probably even have your baby mother. I probably even have your baby mother for me right now.
The man can't lie. Me respect your honesty, my youth. Me respect your honesty. Me respect your honesty. You're a decent young Indian coolie boy.
Yeah, but
you know
you're probably looking after my pitneys, telling you the truth. You know how coolie man can breed. You're probably looking after my youths.
At least me give that Turak. You know tell lie pan pussy. Me not lie. Yo, me respect that in you. You're not gonna tell lie pan pussy. You don't get none and you don't get none. I eat that. So all right. Me not gonna fight you. All right,
yeah, but
Turak.
me have to big up the push pram because you're a living push pram for man because you're not pushing a pram for yourself.
Well, that's my nickname. You want me to tell you what your nickname is? Want me to tell you what your nickname is? Your nickname is Count Strokes. Your nickname is Count Strokes. Are you Count Strokes? Every time me a boss, are you a Count Strokes? Say it with me, Turak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're Count Strokes, man, Turak.
Yo, you pram putte.
You don't have no blood clot. You don't have no style, Turak. I don't know how you come on YouTube and call yourself Jamaican.
You don't have no style,
you don't think but a dry Indian coolie youth. You just a dry Indian coolie youth that tell life on YouTube.
Pussy hole, bro. You're a dance pussy hole.
And the police informer. Don't get that bit.
Go suck yourself.
Yeah. He's a dry, no boom informer, police informer on YouTube. A blouse and skirt cuss out women who are greater than him.
You want to take food out of people's mouth. Don't want people to feed their youth.
I try to take food out of good people, woman, brethren. Turak, you know, say if you're there in Jamaica, you get a beaten. Turak, tell the truth. As a yard, if you say you're a yard man.
Ancestor, them.
Turak, if you live in Jamaica, you do what you do. You get a beaten.
Full-time wardrobe. It's a full-time wardrobe. You hang up jackets. You just there to hang up jackets on. You is a full-time jacket hanger.
You wouldn't get a beaten a yard if you didn't do that a yard, Turak.
You
should be glad you're in England, my youth.
You get some
because if in Jamaica you're there
and
you call police on the woman, you'd get a beating.
Yeah, and you get some dents in your mouth.
You get a beating, my youth.
You will get some dents in your mouth. That's what I put. I put a whole box in your mouth. Put a whole box and empty out to the nozzle run red hot.
You couldn't leave your yard, Turak. If that did happen my yard, people that look by you and say, yo, pussy, you see when they come out, yeah? You see when they come out, yeah, pussy.
Yeah.
Yo, Bridget. You couldn't leave your blood clot fence on you Jamaica.
I went Saturday morning.
For the woman? I tried to take photo of the woman,
pure acid bun. When they come out the house Saturday morning, a pure acid blood clean bun. That's what they get. Pure blood clean acid bun when they work up in the blood clot morning Saturday morning.
But
yeah.
Turak, you're coolie. You couldn't do that at Jamaica.
Pure
you don't realize that you're outnumbered.
What you know about man?
You think you could have done that at Jamaica? You think you're a super cat? You really think you're a super cat? You're not super cat, Turak.
You're not cartel.
You're most. You're not super cat. Turak, if you try that at Jamaica, you get beat.
You get done. You get done. You're not even prefect. You're not no teacher.
The man go like him a super cat for YouTube to Bumbleclad. I want coolie bad man there and a super cat. So easy yourself, Turak. You don't get beaten if you try that at yard. Call police for the queen. I'm mad, you mad youth. I
Well,
England
you're not
save you.
breeder.
I treat you
You don't
there, England,
breeder.
you save.
And
You
you don't
don't know
get
if
for
you couldn't pull
breeder.
out that the flex a yard, my youth.
You never get for liquor. See, you're dirty. See, that's how I know he's a bowcat. Pure crutches here, I mean. But you're
Lick.
breeding off.
No,
You're not
where's the
breeding
ball
off
lick?
it. You
Where's the
laugh
ball
with the
lick?
yeah, buddy. You're a crutches yammer.
Where's the ball lick? No man, no man, no man.
Why you laugh for them? Why you
a
laugh
virgin
for?
in the chat we love them things there, but I know me. Y'all mix me
Yeah,
up. Y'all
man.
mix me up, my youth.
Why you laugh for them? Why you
Y'all
laugh?
mix me up. I'm the wrong guy.
No,
Wrong guy, my youth.
you bait
Wrong
yourself
guy.
up. You bait
Wrong
yourself.
guy.
You
Wrong
bait yourself.
guy.
You laugh
Wrong
like
guy,
some,
my youth.
you
Me
laugh
not
like
call
somebody give you a
name.
cheese
Me not like
tricks.
call people name and thing, but that's somebody else you talk about.
Yeah,
I know
you
me.
laugh, Rav. You laugh. You laugh like you get a cheese tricks. You laugh like you get a cheese
call
tricks.
out nobody name or nothing. Me don't want to expose nobody business or nothing, but I know me you talk about. Say
It's sweet.
bad
It's sweet
man that
like a
eat
bun and
carpet.
cheese. So why you laugh then? Why you laugh for like you get?
Yo, how I'm to this, man? How I feel do? Mute me again? Am I muted?
No.
I ain't never gonna piss you
Yo,
off. Bro.
EIE, make sure you got your VP address like locked down still. Make sure man can't, find out which part you're there.
Sis, make them find me there. This is Georgia, and it's a right to carry. You can carry in Georgia. You can get your license to carry. Let them find out where me there. And you say, if them think Jedi big, make them come ramp with me. If they think Jedi is a big dude, come fuck with me.
Right. Some informer they're all about the place, and he might have some time.
Me not have nothing for hide. Me live a clean life. Me not nothing for hide.
Right.
And you see, that's why me not come on YouTube. Cause me not too technical. I don't know if I hide shit. So when me come on it, me don't know certain things might out there.
Yeah,
and then me already showing them my face.
Yeah, but see, you both
me not worry about it, man. If they want to come with it, then come with it.
The two of them is from living crab house. So anyway, I'm not business with crab house people because
no man, no, easy yourself, Cooley, you. Easy yourself, my Cooley Bridget.
My Bridget, you need
a bunch of color love for you still.
Yeah, but you're so moist, you need Vagisil. That's why you're so moist, man. You're so moist, you need Vagisil. Because you're an itchy pussy with you. That's what you is. That's why you need Vagisil.
Oh, for real?
And your yeast infection, Bridget.
Oh, for real?
Yes, use a Vagisil.
Oh, for real?
Bridget, if you're a man when I fuck pussy, you sure know all the tools them for the pussy do. How you know all them things there and you know fuck pussy?
Because you're yamming it. Because every minute people like you are yamming with your dirty mouth.
But how you know about all them things there you know fuck pussy? You know about pussy maintenance, but you know fuck pussy. I want to
Cool him man a doctor, not no fucking crutches yammer.
Bridget.
More like
no, you just out yourself a while ago. You know all of the things we have to maintain the pum pum, but you know fuck it. Someone know how you know all of that shit.
1 billion people in India, yeah? 1 billion people in India and worldwide.
Oh, he's
so you admit so you're Indian now. So you admit so finally you admit so you're Indian.
I'm saying dance people like you. Dance people like you.
I'm gonna take so long for you admit so you're Indian.
Dance people like you.
I can't tell lie about your Taino. I don't know you're coolie.
Use a dance.
I'm gonna get up on YouTube I can't talk about your Taino, about Alimo and all of them fuck with it.
You get the fat white woman to save you. You get the fat white woman to save you. Yeah, because you get the fat white woman to save your pussy. Because you use a crutches yammer. That's why. Yeah, the fat white woman pick you up quick. Wait.
Did you just say white woman? Stop.
Yes,
did you just say white woman?
Yes, the fattest white woman come down from America, come save your blood clean. Yes, save you. Rescue me. Not by the crutches.
Really now, Turak?
Turak, really? Slowly. Yes, the fat woman. Yeah.
Are you gonna start singing now, Turak? Are you gonna start singing?
The fat white woman.
Are you gonna start singing?
Good. Are you
gonna start breaking out into songs?
Are you gonna start yamming out woman crutches again? Yes.
I told you got the wrong guy.
Yes.
You got the wrong guy, Turak.
Yes, you are. You're gonna yam out the crutches as noble. That's what you're gonna do.
All right, Turak. I'm not gonna make you have that conversation. I'm not gonna make you have that one, my youth. But just so you know, bad man no eat pussy. If you find a Jamaican man where he eat pussy, you have to have an intervention with him, okay? I'm not calling no name by nobody in the chat, you know.
Liar, you're laughing.
Nobody name.
What? Why you giggle like somebody?
But I'm saying, if you find a Jamaican man that eat pum pum, he needs an intervention.
Okay.
So why you giggle like you get
okay.
a chicken gravy? Why you giggle like it's a sweet chicken gravy then when I said that?
Oh really? Bad man, hear me. Want to know what you know about douching and all of that shit. That is what me want to know. You can't admit say you have a woman, but you know about all the pum-pum maintenance tools. How you know about all that? How you know about all that? You go to the supermarket and go down the aisle and look on them and just say, yo, I might need to buy my girl that one day. How you know all about them things there?
Yeah, because I have crab blouse on top of me. That's why I mean all this.
You got crab blouse on top of you.
Look, man, you owe me a decent conversation. If you're gonna start sounding like a little freak now,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
living crab blouses. Only his
you
tag
owe
team
me a
partner.
decent conversation, man. If you're gonna
Tag
start
team.
sounding like a freak and a creep, I'm gonna hang up.
You know, it's a living tag team crab blouse.
Yo, you don't know, say crab blouse love coolie here more than nigga here, you know. You don't know.
I know. All up in my batty wall as well in my side.
You don't know, say crab blouse love coolie here more than nigga here.
Me know that for true. Crab blouse loves coolie, man. That's one thing you said to them. I can say, you know what? Me agree with him. That's true. The crab blouse love the coolie man for true. They can't get the coolie man out of their head. A true word you said today. No, true word. A big crab blouse.
Make we edit for a note that to rock.
Yeah, man. The crab blouse on top of me now. You see it there. That's why me have to call the police.
The man said 2 words and said the man said he's got 2 words and he's got crab louse all up in his batty crease. Let that sink in.
Man, I jerk him. He's
a honest guy, Turan.
Yeah,
I give you that. He's a honest guy, my youth. He's a honest guy.
We have to call the police. The crab louse take over too much. That's why we have to call the police. We can't take it no more, man. Call the police, yes. After me pay tax money. Yeah, man. Crab louse have to get locked up and sued. Damaged.
All right. We make barely enough money for the day. We make barely enough money for the day. We could save something another day. All right, Turak.
Yeah, man, the crab blouse. Yeah, man, they live underneath. Next time I want to find your crab blouse friend, she's underneath my balls.
Your balls?
That's what she there. Yeah, when you need to
wait
find
a minute. When you had balls?
When you need to find your crab blouse, when you need to find your crab blouse girlfriend.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
When you need to find your crab blouse auntie. When you need to find your crab blouse auntie or your crab blouse grandma, what they're on the top of me right now, she underneath my balls.
Your balls?
Yes, your crab blouse auntie, your crab blouse friend.
You know balls, that's why you're not a girl. So all this time you have balls and never pop no girl? So you have wait a minute. Whoa. Hold up, man. So you mean to tell me you do have balls? So you do have balls then?
Yes, your crab blouse woman friend is right underneath the balls.
Wait a man. You have balls. So why you not put no girl?
Because she underneath my balls. That's why she a crab out.
What are we the rest this? The man of balls are not putting a girl out. How the rat did this?
You see your crab blouse friend is crab up underneath the
man losing balls. You don't know the man life. So me kind of ease up.
You don't see your crab up.
Balls now I not putting a girl still.
You're telling me. Are you really telling me? Are you really telling me your crab blouse friend? You're really telling me your crab blouse bridging, your crab blouse big up friend who call you on your WhatsApp is not underneath my blood cleat balls now?
Hey, did you hear what the man said? He said he was allowing you because he thought that you lost your balls in an accident. But now you realize that you've got balls and you're still not fucking any girl. It's like
yeah, but you know why? Because his crab blouse girlfriend and his best party friend is right underneath my balls. So when you need to find your crab blouse friend, she underneath my balls.
Bro,
because soon as me pop up, them pop up as well. You understand? That's what call them underneath my balls. That's why they want to live underneath my balls, and they watch football as well.
Okay.
And they probably scratch them balls as well. If they did have a ball to scratch.
You remind me of someone, bro. Swear down.
Yeah, because it's definitely not their husband. It's definitely not their husband making green tea or scratching their balls for them.
You got this unhealthy fascination with balls, bro, to be fair.
I beg your pardon, mister.
Like, there's an unhealthy fascination with balls, man. Talking about balls.
I'm talking about my own thing. I don't watch no other football team.
There's man.
I don't hold up my crutch in the pub eating peanut and special brew.
Yeah, I know, but we're not talking to like you're not talking to nines or anything. Like you're talking to
Who's
a guy.
who's Nines? I don't talk to nobody who's called Nines. I don't know who you're talking about.
Alright.
Why did you think that? Why did you think that?
Motion, that is correct. What he just said. He doesn't talk to people like me. He just calls the police for people like me.
Is it you drinking the green tea?
That's one of his modes of communication.
Is it you? Is it you, Motion, drinking green tea? Is it you drinking the green tea, Motion?
For me. Tell him it's a case of emergency.
Them I carry feeling from 2020.
I thought that would give you a little bit of I
2020.
thought that would wake you up a bit too. I only done that so you can
wake up your old man.
Now
Go wake up your man. Go wake up your old man. Or come see me Saturday morning.
I'll give you that so you can get a little bit of, you know.
Come see me Saturday morning with your man.
About me too.
Come see me Saturday morning with your man.
You don't talk to me.
Come see me Saturday morning with your man.
Not
come and sing. Come and sing to me Saturday morning with your man. Come and sing to me Saturday morning.
Why are you talking
to me? And sing to me. Come and sing to me Saturday morning. Come and sing to me tomorrow at Bongo Tetties. Come and sing.
You have strength for woman. You have strength for woman, Tarak. Tarak, you have strength for woman. Tarak, you have strength for woman.
We can all sing at Bongo Tetties tomorrow. We can all sing at Bongo Tetties tomorrow. We can all sing at Bongo Tetties. We can all sing at Bongo Tetties tomorrow. We can all sing at Bongo Tetties tomorrow. We can.
Do you have a girl? We are worried about the woman, man, for. Where your girl there?
Go fuck yourself, you look all waste, man. You need gunshot. They should have killed you in Jamaica a long time.
Woman is about her, man.
Boy, you should have dead in Jamaica a long time.
Girl for about 2 hours and you can't tell me about your woman there.
They should have dissolved you in acid in Jamaica a long time.
Where your woman there, Virgin?
They should have dissolved and kill you a long time in Jamaica, pussy. People like you know.
But where you mention the woman, man, for? The woman is a woman with a child. That means you have a man.
Shut up. Shut up then.
What you have, boy?
I have your fat white girlfriend when you leave out your house. Cooking me shepherd pie. And Yorkshire pudding and petit pois peas. What you have now? Yeah, you just have your mixed race pity to look after.
Man lives in Georgia though.
Yeah, so why did you think that, Motion? You get your friend upset thinking I'm actually talking about I've actually you don't know why you think I need to talk about this woman.
You're not addressing her. So
why did I need to address or undress this woman? I don't talk to this woman. I told this woman I'm not talking to her.
Listen to me. My point was talking about the.
Are you her husband? Are you her husband by any chance?
You hear what I said, bro? My point was.
Are you her husband by any chance?
Bro, if you don't hear what someone's saying, you will never grasp.
Are you her husband by any chance?
I'm not her husband, bro.
Okay, so I think you should
you're gonna hear me out.
Fullback.
It's not fullback, bro. It's not fullback. You can't
fullback. Wait, do you want to be a husband? Do you want to be a husband or something? Do you want to be a husband? Come find me. If you want to be a husband that much, come and find me. If you want to be a husband, come find me. Come find me. You want to be a husband for the day? Come and find me. You want to be a husband today? Come and find me, boy.
Are you dumb?
Are you dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Are you done? You dumb.
All right, cool. All right,
what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You want to be a man today, yeah? Do you want? Say yes. Say yes. Say yes. Say you want to be a man today, innit? You drink green tea? Do you drink green tea? You drink green tea? Tell me yes. Say yes. Just say yes. You drink green tea.
Did you hear what I said, bro?
Did you want to be a man?
Did you hear what I said, bro? Fucking
I'll come and find you. I'll come and find you there. I'll come and find you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll find you.
Don't give them any chance.
You're both bitches.
You not bitches. Wait, what are you arguing about?
Bro, you ain't listen to me, bro.
Why do I need to listen to you? Why do I need to listen to you? Who are you?
Bro, because you look at you. You're reacting to something that ain't even happened, you fucking idiot.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what am I talking about? Because you didn't listen, bro. You're just going off a fucking
we don't listen to
but we don't listen to dunce. We don't listen to dunce Jamaicans.
We don't listen to
Jamaican, bro.
Yeah, all right then. with your
Listen
crab
to your
like
dunce.
increase, yeah, you fucking
Yeah,
dick.
we don't care about
So
all that.
what? So why do you care?
I'm done.
Why are you crying
I'm
about
done.
people? What are you crying about?
I'm done. So you're trying to talk a language.
What are you crying about? What are you crying
That's
about?
them, Jordan. They was crying. They was
Exactly.
crying
It's upset.
500 years. 500
Why has
years.
it upset? Why has it upset you?
Bellends, bro.
Why has it upset you now? Why has it upset you now? Your emotion.
Because, bruv, listen to me.
Because you're emotional, bro.
Are you gonna listen?
You're emotional. You're
Are you
emotional,
gonna
bro.
What's his name? Emotional.
Shakara, I'm reporting you. You know, Shakara. I'm telling you, I'm reporting you. Yeah.
Oh, you're
Shakara, you're getting reported. Yeah, sorry, emotion, but I think you shouldn't really get involved with these type of
Bro, you
fuckery
didn't hear
because
what I said, bro. Don't tell me what I should
yeah,
get
but
involved.
He's
I'm
always
just telling you, I
caping.
don't
That's
think you
why.
should.
Always caping.
Don't tell me what I
Emotional, always caping.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do if you're not gonna hear me out, brother. Let X hear what I was saying to you.
Yeah, but
Because I
don't
was
get involved with brother. I'm telling you, don't get involved with the dance people. No, because you already started something. You already told me that I'm talking about people who I'm obviously not talking about.
I didn't say you was talking about anybody, bruv. That's the whole
Yes, you
point.
did. You did.
No,
You did.
not.
You said that I'm not mentioning a particular woman.
Go
I
and
already
play it
said to the
back.
woman. I already said to the woman. I don't want to talk to her.
Go
I have
and
nothing
play
to
it
say to her. If it is something else, we can do it. Simple as.
Oh,
But
go
other
and play
than
it
that,
back,
just
bro.
do not talk to me, woman. That's all I ask
Go
for her.
and play it back,
And listen.
wrong with
At the
that
end of
then?
the day, yeah, because
Bro,
you're
go
mixing
and
up the
play it
thing.
back. Go and play it back. Go and play it back. Literally, go and play it back, and then come back and say to me, you know what, Motion?
You're
What you
saying,
just
but I'm not. You said I'm not addressing. You said I'm not addressing a particular person because I do not talk to them. What is your problem?
What do you mean? What's my problem? Why have I got?
You don't talk to them.
Listen to me. I was talking about specifically. You mentioned the balls. Was I not? Was I not saying to you, bro?
It's
You're
caping.
chatting.
Stop caping, emotional.
Listen, bro. Are you gonna listen?
Stop caping.
Are you gonna
Stop
listen?
caping.
Let's listen. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. Because obviously we're having a stupid conversation. Now you want to bring sense to stupid conversation. Go on. You do it.
I'm talking about what I've said all along, bro. How you gonna tell me I'm bringing sense? I've always been chatting sense, bro.
I'm saying the conversation that we were having.
From the beginning, I'm not bringing sense to the conversation. I was talking sense in the first place. You was bringing nonsense. I was trying to correct you that you're still bringing nonsense, and you're going off on tangents, bro. Now you're finally letting me finish and explain what I'm talking to you. Yeah, you're now telling me I'm bringing sense. No, you was just fucking in your ignorance, bro.
I'm telling you, it's a stupid conversation. Why are you trying to bring sense to a stupid conversation? It's very plain and simple. Why,
bro?
Why would you? Why? Hold on. Why would you try and bring sense to a stupid conversation?
Why would I try and bring sense to it? What sense am I trying to bring to it? Whose conversation am I trying to bring sense to? Or was you and I having a conversation?
No, I was talking to that EIE when you're trying to correct something.
Gone, bro. He was gone. I'm talking to you. He was gone.
You're begging. Stop begging, emotional.
Okay.
He was gone. I'm talking to you, bro. I don't beg nothing from you, bro. Who's begging anything from you, bro? You're dumb.
You want to be Africa. You're a beggar.
I told you already as well, bro. You know what you can do. Shut the fuck up.
You born beggar, man. Your ancestors are beggar.
Yeah, bro. I'm not playing this. This is a whole new year, and this is what people come out to do to me this new year. I come on here the other day. And these people call up each other behind the scene to come and troll me. Yeah,
I know that.
This is what they come and do. That's what they got. Bruv, this is the start of the year. This is the start of the year. This is the start of the year, bro. And this is what these people are on. So if you want to do it, I will end it right now. This is how I am.
Mom, you
can't end me, bro. I'm telling you that now.
Why are you bringing your blood clot self-involved every fucking minute?
Well, then talk specifically. Don't say people.
I said to you, the people the other day, the first time I come on for the year, they're already calling each other backstage and all that to come and troll me. And it's showing me the type of mentality these people are on. They're obviously carrying feelings from last year. So you know what? Let's not. Watch this now. Hold on. 2 seconds, my brother. 2 seconds. So I'm saying, why don't we just stop it here? Why don't we just meet up Saturday, Shakara as well, and we can report each other to whoever they want to report each other to, or we can fight it out and kill each other. One of the two, because I'm not taking this shit.
Jamaica always kill each other.
I'm not fucking taking this shit no more, bro. We can either dead each other right now, or one of the two.
Dead each other right now, yeah. You want to do that with me, yeah? You sure?
Why you keep getting yourself involved?
Oh, bro, fuck here, no. This guy's confused.
I'm explaining to you. If me and another person from last year, I don't think I'd even talk to you last year if that. Like
No,
that might
he
have
wasn't
talked to
here
you.
last
I'm
year.
saying to you, if somebody wants to go that length to me, let's go and do it Saturday morning tomorrow. You don't want to troll me and all these different types of things. Let's finish it because I'm not being funny. This is the first time I've come up for this year, and this is how you lot are going on. Yeah, not you particularly. Sorry to say you lot.
Well, go on,
But you
sorry,
know
man.
hold on, 2
Hey,
seconds,
big
ready.
up Reggie, man. Big up Reggie,
2 second
man.
ready.
Okay,
2 second
fair enough.
ready.
I
Big up
understand
Yoruba.
what
2
you're
second
saying now.
ready. 2
Sure.
second ready. Yeah, 2 seconds. And I'm not taking this shit because you lot don't. Particular people in here, they don't stand for nothing. They stand for fuckery.
Never.
You
They
understand?
never stand
And I'm not
nothing.
taking this fuckery from no woman, no man, or nobody at all. Not a cat or a dog.
Greetings, greetings, sir.
Greeting my
sir.
brother, man. Greeting my brother, man.
Greetings, fake
Get
Africa.
me?
Greetings,
And
Reggie,
yeah.
they won, no.
Not
They
this
won, my
one.
brother. How are you, man?
What's going on? What started all this commotion, man?
You
Like,
just say useless zombie people, man. Jamaicans, some of them, man. You know what I mean? Chatting shit all the time. Man.
Your Scopes brethren started it.
Can people not disagree amicably? I mean, what is this like?
Bro,
what's
listen.
going on? What's causing all this?
Disagreement. That's fine.
My Yoruba brother, man. Allow these people, man.
Yeah? If you want to open doors and take it to certain levels, yeah, then we can do that, innit? So when you take it to that level, okay, understand.
We have no level. We have no level.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish.
We see when you take it to a level now, yeah. So see, for example, I'm sitting here, yeah, and two men are dissing each other. But then all of a sudden, yeah, you start to bring it about someone's culture that someone else might be a part of. Do you feel what I'm saying?
It's true though. What he's bringing. It's true what he's bringing.
Bruv, shut the fuck up, you illiterate prick. Shut up.
Yeah, but let him finish. Let the man finish. Come, let's try.
Yeah. So now I'm now gonna start saying, well, hang on a minute, bro. Like you're being a bit of a hypocrite because you're telling the man, calling the man a sellout because he speaks English.
Well, you are.
Yeah. And but you've got a British passport.
Oh, come on, man.
I can destroy. Listen, he doesn't understand. I can destroy the paper, but I can't destroy my language. You know that. I'll talk to this guy, man.
Bro, you could destroy the paper. So why don't you destroy it then? Destroy it now. Put your video on.
I don't have it because I didn't even. You need my passport.
Go on. It don't mean nothing, innit? Destroy it now. Destroy it now. Prove it don't mean nothing.
Listen. If I destroy, I'm still who I am. I'm still the same person, right?
That's what I'm trying to say. You talk shit. You talk just for talking's sake.
Reggie, listen to me, Reggie. If I destroy it, I'm still who I am. Yesterday
burn it then.
And today.
Burn it. Come on, burn it.
All I'm saying, right? What am I saying?
Exactly, because you lie, you chat shit. You know it means the world. Fucking British.
Shut your mouth,
Don't
man.
chat shit. Don't chat shit. Don't chat shit. That shit's like a mouth. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm not being funny here. I have to be honest, Motion. I think you're very one-sided because obviously there's certain people that carry certain feelings.
It's like a funani, emotional, just
Hold
like
on,
a
2
funani.
seconds.
Go on, bro.
He's from Funani.
Yeah, I feel said some of these people are Fulani people for true, you know, because not you, Motion, like that, but. I'm saying when there's all fuckery going on behind the scenes or on stage with your crowd of people, none of you lot would talk it out online. You lot would talk about it behind stage because you lot want to save face, pretend like you lot are all pally with one another and everything's all good. But I'm telling you straight. I'm not into this joke.
Turek, can you be specific? Who are you alluding to that they don't pull up?
Right, you wanted to call name? I will call name easily.
So who does Motion not pull up? That he should be pulling up.
I'm just saying none of these men who claim to be men who are about this life or whatever the other, what they do is hide behind offline and tell each other off. And when they come online, they pretend like they're the best of friends. We're brothers, we're sisters, we're blood, and this, that, and the other. Yes.
You know what, Turok, go back to the other day, yeah? Go back to the other day when Shifa talked about fucking ultras youths, yeah? Go back to it and go listen to that. And told me and go and correct your fucking self. Yeah?
Yeah, because
man. No, go back and correct it. This is a man I've known since we were teenagers, bro. Go back and check it, bro. So you know about my fucking metal, bro.
So you know about me, bro. Are you saying that?
Oh, Schiffer. So it's only Schiffer that causes problems. No, because it's probably. So hold on, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. So hold on, 2 seconds. Hold on, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. So you telling me other people? Are you telling me? Are you telling me other people don't cause problems with Schiffer to make Schiffer like that?
Yeah, and I pulled that up too.
Who have you pulled up for that? Who have you pulled up for that?
I always have. I always have.
This Pan Peter.
Who have you pulled up for that? Who have you pulled up for that?
Shakara.
Who did you pull up?
Bro,
it's easy. It's easy for you to say, "Oh, I pulled up Schiffer," but who did you pull up when other people are mocking Schiffer?
All right. So
you don't want to say a name now, do you?
Turk, hold on, Motion. So your allegation is that Motion does not pull up people that he feels that are in his camp. Basically, he does it in the background. Yes. He might.
He doesn't want to. It doesn't upset the ilk, or he don't want to be the unpopular one in a sense. But he will pull up Schiffer because everybody seems like we're kicking Schiffer at the moment because we ain't got to kick.
Because Schiffer's easier to basically.
Oh, right.
Really?
And this is what they do to their so-called black people who they love. We love you, black man. Black. We're black.
Really? So hold on a minute. I don't pull up people.
Yes.
So I've never pulled up anyone. No? Is that what you're telling me? I've not been on there pulling up people when people are chatting. Let me finish. Even when people are talking over people, and I'm saying, and I'm not talking with them, and I'm saying, let the man finish what he's saying at least. You don't hear me correct people and pull people up, no? Because you don't fucking listen, and that's your problem, bro. You're too busy rambling and chatting like a fucking bitch, bruv. Running up your mouth trying to say a language you can't talk, bruv. You fucking bitch, bruv. Come on,
language you can't talk. We don't have one.
Who are we actually talking about? Well, I'll actually state a name, and up to now you can't say a name. You see how bad man you are. You even use your old friend to use as an example. That's how bad man you is.
Ask the chat. Does Motion pull the motherfuckers up, no matter who?
Who is it?
Who is
it? Ask the chat, bro.
We
don't say some bitch made shit, bro.
One for yes, two for no. One for yes, two for no, innit?
I don't care. I'm asking you.
We are asking you.
Who have you pulled up?
You're on the panel.
Good old 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Who have you pulled up? It's easy to say your best friend Schiffer, innit? Who you grow up with, innit? Yeah, I pull up Schiffer and what? I pull up Schiffer. But who else? Who else have you pulled up?
Listen, I pulled up plenty people, bruv. I played with plenty people about the behavior. Yeah.
You know what? Who?
You like to call Schiffer's name, but you don't like to call other people's names.
Just the other day, who is it? Dogger. Yeah, man, I had a big conversation with him about
what black people have you pulled up? What black people have you pulled up? What are you telling us other people, other races for? We're talking about black people.
I pulled out Rambo.
Oh, God. You see,
but hang on.
Look at the people you lot pick on, bruv.
To be fair,
who are the people that come on here and chat shit like you?
Look at the people look at the black people who you feel that you can pick on. That's what I'm trying to say. When a
man jumped on fucking who was it?
They like to try to cast people that were original people.
I'm saying you're not scared. You're not scared. You're not scared, man. You're not scared.
Who was defending that, bro? Which female was it? It was either Sosa or Nines. Yeah, and someone try to go at them. And who was the one that defended that as well? Me.
Yeah, you would defend that. Exactly.
Exactly. So bro, I pull up all fucking. I pull up all fucking. And I was talking to you. I was talking to you specifically about something. Yeah, and you decide that you want to try it with me, bro. You
don't pull up you do not pull up no black woman when they're doing fucking, man. And I'm telling you that. And you know what? If you do, you don't pull up no black woman when they're doing their fuckery online. That I'm telling you that.
I don't pull up no black women when they're doing the fuckery online. Who does?
Why you repeat yourself, man? You don't hear what you say. You hear what
Who does fuck your line? Give me a black woman that does fuck your line that I've got to pull up.
If your friend, if you know them.
See, that's what I'm saying. You learn from the best.
That I've had to pull up, show that where I've needed to pull someone up.
You have learned from the best now. I can tell. You have learned from the best.
Give me one, innit? You're telling me it don't happen. Give me one.
He learned from the best.
Hang on. Anyway, Terry, what is the purpose anyway of you saying that he doesn't pull up people?
The purpose is stop.
It's very easy for people to say I pulled up Schiffer because Schiffer's always going mad. But you don't stop the people that actually make Schiffer go mad, do you?
Schiffer on here before, but when it was to do with that, when it was to do the situation we went into, yeah, I am obliged to pull him up. Yeah,
Reggie, my brother, what was it?
Yeah.
Hang on, Turk, would you not agree that some people need to be pulled up more than others, right? Because they cause more controversy.
Exactly, yeah. I'll just be honest. I'll be level. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Boy.
Don't look for no friend or some sort of.
Don't come, boy.
Look for a friend, bro. This guy.
So you think he's not neutral then?
I'm not saying you motion also, but a lot of people do this. Like they want to follow the crowd, they want to stay popular. So that's
definite.
That's all I'm saying.
That's definite. A lot of people do that on here. Like
so you know that, Reggie, my brother.
Yeah, they want to be. They want to be in the in crowd. They want to have everybody's phone number. Yeah, but look, this person's on. Let's troll this person.
Reggie, what's that remind you to in Nigeria? What's that remind you to when they're doing that? What do you feel?
Tribalism, something like that. Tribalism. It's a group thing, but it's an aspect for that.
Not addressing me.
Put any people, man.
Addressing me. I don't know what a man's on, bro.
Shakara, I am reporting you tomorrow, Shakara, with all that stupidness you've been keeping up. I am reporting it to your dad. You understand me? I'm reporting you to your dad. I'm reporting you.
Serious, my brother, man.
Who was trolling you? Because every time you talk here, me and you have a conversation, then you address these people.
Nah, he's begging you, Jorak. Remember that. He's begging you. He wants to beg you with the slow motion. With the slow motion, man.
No, motion is all right. Motion's cool. Motion cool, but it just
he's all right, but he like to cape it. That's the problem. He like to cape everywhere he goes. Anywhere you go, he's caping.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Oh my, believe it.
Hey, motion, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Yeah. There's a lot of people who've come on like motion, new to the scene, and then you seem like a breath of fresh air. But then after a while, then people start to drag you into these these kind of mug
well, he doesn't see. He's so stupid. He don't see. But he's still diving into it. He dives into it, Reggie. He dives in.
I don't know about that, but it's very easy to get drawn into these.
Hey, my brother, listen, my brother. Reggie, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. We see in seconds, not even in seconds.
Just gonna stand up.
Not even in seconds, we see this.
And you know that.
Even you, Reggie, you know that. You see in seconds. Your vision is deadly, just like mine. You know what I mean? You see everything. You know everything before it happened.
Yeah, me.
I haven't heard of much emotion getting involved in all these kind of passive.
Remember what you said last time, Reggie? Remember what you said last time about, I think 3 days ago, and he was saying the truth, I wasn't on coming, I was at work. I figured, but nobody listened to what he's saying. I figured everything he said was on point, power, but they're not listening. There's something he was talking about, something about Shaka or someone, but they're not listening. But you were hitting the point, boy, but they want to stop you. I feel, why did they want to stop this guy, man? You're saying the truth. The truth hurts people. You know what I mean? They come here, G-Block is for the truth, search for truth, evidence, facts, and honest. But these people don't want it at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna report him to his dad.
At all. But you were saying something 3 days ago. I remember 3 days ago you came here. This is about you now. This is since that time. I think 3 days ago. Now this is you just came now. You go back to the last time you came here. You were saying a lot of things here. These people want to stop you. I think why? I was at work, angry. Yeah, even though I don't like most of the things you see because I don't like.
Who is violent? Who is violent to women?
Yeah, you understand me, Reggie? But they trying to stop you.
Louise, you was a troll, Louise. I don't trust trolls like you.
Yeah, you're a Christian. I don't like the Christian thing, but when he says truth, it's truth. Simple.
Why are you laughing at your friend with the turnout in? Why are you laughing with your friend with a turnout inside cocky? Yeah, that's the people who you support, Louise, mate. People who's got turnout inside out cocky. Oh, you probably have one as well. That's why people with inside out cocky need to stand together.
Afghan is trying to come on. I don't know what he's gonna add, but Yeah, it's alright, man. Like everybody just needs to chill for a minute, man. Take a deep breath. This is mad.
No, it's not me. It's not me. I see the game these play, and the minute I come on now, these lot want to play the same game from last year. Oh, let's WhatsApp with each other. Oh, Torok's on now. Torok's this, Torok that. Oh, Happy New Year, Torok. Go fuck yourself.
WhatsApp each other. So people, I don't even know people that
Go
deep into
fuck
this.
yourself with your New Year. That's what me I telling a pussy hole about telling Torok New Year.
Jeez. Like, yeah, but this is it, man. This is this place. Like everybody here just got agreements.
After you people are trolling me and are doing it backstage and online, sending my picture, and you're telling me fucking Happy New Year, you gotta suck yourself.
Oh wow.
Okay. It's wow.
Yeah, I think he's talking to Louise, but Louise doesn't.
I'm not talking to Louise. I'm not talking to that melanated whoever dunce bat.
Oh, melanated. Oh, she's been yeah, melanated is another tricky one. Sometimes she look innocent, the next moment she seems to be dragged into this stuff. I don't understand. But that's what I'm saying, man. Motion, you seem like at the moment you're bordering getting like involved in these things where you're not really don't seem like someone that wants to be involved. But then
and the other dunce bat ultra. He's our next dunce bat. Oh, Amazon, get Amazon. And this how I know you're a wicked pussy all ultra, because you don't share no happiness. You pretend you're happy but use a fake happiness. All you is a black man with a young boy in his body. That's all you is, a black man behaving like a young child. That's all you will ever be, a child with a Batman costume. That me I tell you. I'm not time for people like Ultra, Batman wearing Batman.
He definitely loves it. He loves all the drama on it. He loves
and
it.
It's not serious. He's just not serious as a person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, who can actually take this man actually serious? Like, you know what I mean? This man said he would go out for a drink with Nin Kalas, but he wouldn't invite him to his house. So you can tell you what type of black man he is. He'll tell you what type of black man he is. He won't invite New Colours to his house, but he will have a drink with him outside on road. I won't tell you, them funny black man.
Oh my balloon. These black people piss me off for years.
Sad, man. Oh, sad.
For years since I was born.
Well, it's mad, isn't it? Like this kind of a grievance.
They talk about 400 years, yeah, and they still the same place, go round and round chasing tail. Still talk about 400 years, 500 years. I had enough. Just give up, man. Don't say nothing, man. Yeah, we do our own thing. You can see it happening. Yeah, you know we are bigger than you. Anything.
Yeah, because
knowledge, wisdom, anything.
Yeah, because this is what dunce black people do. They get other black people angry. And it's like that. After when they get them other black people angry now, they feel happy. It's like, but what if you love black people that much and you're down for black people that much? Why would you actually irritate other black people for?
Yeah, why do you do that? Why?
Where's that energy?
No hope. They don't have no hope.
Where's the energy supposed to go? Not back at you.
Yeah, they don't have nothing at all. They don't have a place. They don't have nothing. They don't have a business. They don't have this. They don't have
crab
nothing.
in a barrel.
Yeah, I have everything, but they want to disrespect me. They call me name, but I still have it.
Crabs in a barrel.
Yeah, they don't save money. They don't do nothing, man.
Nothing. Just want to party and wear tight pants and buy tight pants for them, man.
Yeah, I'm bleaching and have tattooed all over their bodies.
See, if I'm mad, I'm mad. You're the idiot ones. Why do you actually come on the call? Why do you actually come on to your friend? This is and this how you know. This how you know black people are no friends to nobody, because you actually have destroyed Vedi's panel.
That name they call Nigeria. Yeah, that name they call Nigeria is the biggest than them. These people, they are small boy to us. They're a little kid. I told them many times. We make Jamaica everything they have. We give them, but they come to disrespect because they never get enough. They're always greedy. They're greedy people, just like Fulani. I know about this greedy. They're like a Fulani with people. Yeah. They always want to take and disrespect you on the same time.
No, you're right. They do say there's a lot of fool people in Jamaica for true.
Yeah, full of them. Like I don't know that. Full of them. That's why they act like that. They people they will hate white people, English white people. They speak their language and they go to the Arab man, white man.
And this is how I know Ultra and all these people claim to be friends. No, but this I know they're all bad mind each other. They all bad mind each other because Ultra's. I must have asked Ultra. I asked Ultra, has he got stocks and shares? He's like, yeah, I've got stocks and shares and this, that, and the other. But what do you teach your other friends who you call friends? Oh, gang and all these things. What do you teach them?
If you see my house back home, if you see my house back home, ask these people what they have. Ask emotional what they have. Nothing. If you see my house,
we have a house in Nigeria. Yeah.
The place you call Nigeria. If you see my house I built there, I have more land that you can't even count.
No, because Ultra, you're just a black man. You're just a boy. That's why you just upset me. If anything.
Oh, you took it.
If anything, and people's got drinking problems. Don't think their friend ain't told me about they got drinking problems and things like that. No, I find out some gal has got drinking problems, and their friend tell me and things like that. Then WhatsApp friend, they tell me the woman had drinking problems already. So, it is, and menopause are rushing. It is. So we see where people's got their blinkers on. Yeah, it's menopause and fucking drinking habit.
Oh, I love what you're
doing.
Man.
That's why they can't even pull a sentence together properly. You know them way there. You know what? I can't fight it. You know what? You look going, Yeah, man. That's the drink. You know the drink. That brown liquor.
I will give water my land next to my house, man. That's a nice place, man. You know what I mean, bro? You know what I mean? What do I come here for?
No, you don't want people like Ultra because he's a black man that behaves like a child still.
Oh, no.
You don't want none of them black men there. None of his EIE is the saving one as well. You don't want none of them black people there.
If you come to my village, I'm busting the shot, man. M6, I'm busting the AK-47 on him, man. No joke, man.
You don't want none of these type of black people there.
I will tell my whole family about him, man. And the whole, when I speak, my whole family listen to me. You don't understand?
Yeah. Motion, am I wrong? Ultra don't behave like a child. He's not a black man, that's a child. He hasn't got Batman pajamas or nothing, no?
Bro, listen, I ain't got nothing with Ultra, so whatever you wanna say about Ultra, that's between you.
Tell me this then, Motion. When did you put down Batman and Spider-Man? When did you put it down?
Oh no.
When you put down, say, you know what, I got children now, maybe me give them a Spider-Man or an Action Man.
What you mean? Watch them and them thing there.
When you put down the whole thing, you don't deal with it no more. Batman, Spider-Man.
No, if a movie comes out, I won't kill myself to watch it, but I'll watch a movie.
I said, when did you put it down? When did you put it down? You say, you know what? I'm big boy now. Big boys don't play Batman. When did you say? When did you?
No, I don't play with Batman. I ain't played with Batman since I was a youth. Man. Come on.
No, my friend in Jamaica, man, do Batman all the time. Batman. I don't want to say his name.
Yeah, but think about it. Be honest to yourself. Are you gonna wear Batman pajamas in your?
Why do you do that? Like, why do you do that? Batman, everyone.
Boy, that's not me. I'm not a pajamas man anyway. So, boy, it's up to people in it. What's that mean? Because he wears Batman, he's a fan in it. So,
but he's a black man though, with West Indian parents. With West Indian parents.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So what are you saying about that as a man?
You see, most of these people,
see,
if I speak to my friend, Turak, if you know most of these people, if I speak to my friend, my friend know about them. My friend know about these people. Even my friend told me they know about 6 of the people here. He doesn't want to get involved.
Are you serious? Are you not serious? Are you telling me?
No, Turak, you understand where I'm coming from. Like what he eat don't make me shit. So what he wears in his bed, I don't sleep with him at night time. So what the hell am I worrying about what he sleeps in?
I'm saying, when did you put down all of these things? And why as a big man, this man is picking it up?
If you're asking me, would I wear Batman pajamas? No, I wouldn't. But
yeah, you don't. But why did Jamaica do that? Most Jamaican people do that.
And of West Indian parents,
this Batman, that.
Of But you know what? At the same time, I give thanks to Ultra's parents because they obviously have looked after him so good that he still wishes he's a child. So you know what? These parents done a good job for.
I guarantee my friend knows Ultra, but I won't say
To
nothing.
that extent, I have to take my hat off to his parents. I think because he still wants to. He still wants to
They
be a
don't know
child.
who
You
I
know?
am, man. These people, man.
He still thinks he's Alex the Kid and Lemmings and shit like that. But yeah, you have to give thanks to the good parents that make the big old Pitney feel like them is Batman still and Spider-Man. So you have to give thanks to them good up parents there.
Batman. Why? He come to England to do Batman. No
Yes,
job.
and
No
him
job.
have Batman as well. See,
They
that's
don't
what I'm
have
saying.
job at all. They don't do nothing. No business.
No,
No nothing.
him have a job, but he don't teach his other people how to get financial education. They have to listen
Yeah,
to me
true.
on
You're right.
on
You're right.
they have to listen to me
Then
on
they
a
come
white
to
mo-
the Yoruba and the Igbo people and the Edo people to teach them, man. Let us. They will
Yeah.
teach you, man. You know how we make money, how
Yeah,
we go our business.
they have to get the crumbs off it when I'm eating with some of my white friends. They get the crumbs of financial education when I'm speaking with my white friends. My good at white friends, they need financial education. They don't ask
The
Ultra for
problem-
it. They would never ask a person at Ultra for it because they look
The
at him
problem
and say,
Jamaica hate when people
He-
work together.
yeah, because when I'm with my good at white friend and we're talking financial education, they will never look at Ultra thinking, oh, that man who wears Thunderbirds pajamas, he don't know about financial education, but he actually does, but he just
All
don't
right,
teach
I'm
you.
gonna go. I got something to do. Look after my nephew, man. And
Yeah,
leave
me
these,
too.
these zombie people, man.
Me
I mean,
too.
do what they do,
Nephew,
man. I
got
got business to
children.
look after, man. Yeah, man. You know how we do, man. You know the places
You've
called
got
Nigeria,
nephew,
how we
got
do.
no children.
You know what I mean? You know how we do, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you
man,
know how we do. Look after my family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Black
Get
women
me?
subscribe
we
subscribe
have
to my good
business
at white
everywhere,
friend.
So
All the black
Jamaica,
women.
learn today.
Yeah, all the black women subscribe to my good at white friend. That's where you will get the financial education rhetoric and his good at white friend.
We are
talking
the
all that good
original.
stuff. That's
You
where
try
you
to
only
be
get
like me.
That's the only way you're gonna get the crumbs off the table. You know, it's
We are the
it's
original.
crumbs.
Don't be like me,
Crumbs.
man.
You know what I
You
mean?
need to
Subscribe
come.
to
Let
my
me
good at
teach you.
white friend. Love her for life. You know what I mean? Give up my white friend. Them. You know, subscribe to her.
How did they hate white people and take their language and cut it?
And subscribe to their channel afterwards to find out financial education.
Why? Yeah, why do you do that with people, man? You hate them, but you take their language as their first language, and you cast them, and you want to beg on them. Now you people are too much, man. I'm telling you that.
That's what I'm telling you. It's sad, but it's sad. This is why I do not really want to have any type of. I need to draw a line.
But draw it quickly, man. Draw it quickly,
Yeah,
man.
have to draw a line,
Move
yes.
on and get your life, man. Look after your family, man, and all your people, man.
You're fine.
You know what I mean? Don't follow these people, man. I'm telling you.
No, they follow me. They follow me.
That's why Biafra want to draw a line from Nigerian, and we must get the Biafra, whether they like it or not.
They follow me, man. They follow me, man.
Trust me, whether they like it or not, we must get that Biafra.
Yeah,
And
because
let's just say I'm out.
Because they know Taurus got the very heavy shit. That's why there's so many flies around.
Oh man, I'm in. Torah, what go on?
Wait, you have your Thunderbirds pajama today.
Ding, ding,
Wait,
ding.
How did it go from Batman to Thunderbirds? how did it go from Batman to Thunderbirds?
I thought I'd rub it in a bit more.
Hey, you know what? Yeah,
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm gonna tell you this, yeah, and I'm gonna tell you this good and proper, and I hope you're able to like let this information like wash over you and sink in, yeah.
Let me get this 5 minutes. I'll give you 10 minutes.
There is nothing that I do that requires anybody else's approval and or ratings. Secondly, I'm a nerd, and I make no apologies for the fact that I own hundreds of different items that are comic book or movie inspired.
For children.
I don't apologize. Yeah. I don't apologize for that.
For children.
For men.
For children.
children.
If they was for children, they wouldn't do them in my size. Do you understand what I'm
When
saying?
when the Igbo people are making business and these people are having their toys, I'm done.
This what I'm saying. They're still playing with toys. They're still
But I
looking
don't
at
have
colorful
toys. The only
pictures.
toys I have are fucking Xboxes and PlayStations and Nintendos. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna
when you gonna put
pretend
it
Torok, that
down?
you don't have an Xbox or a PS, then you're
No,
a
I don't
liar.
have that. I don't
Why
have
do
that.
you want
My
to
nephew
lie?
have it. My
That's
nephew
what I'm
has
saying.
two of them.
Wait, Torok,
The new
you
one
don't
and the
have an
old one.
Xbox or a PlayStation? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't.
No,
No, I
no.
don't.
So
I
wait a
sold
minute, hang on
it.
a second. The
I'll
other
show it to
day,
my mama.
you was disrespecting Respect for not having an oven,
No,
but
that
you
was
don't have a
that.
PlayStation or an Xbox.
Are you joking? That was last year, February.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. How can you diss man
How can
for
that be
not
the
having
other
an
day?
oven, but you don't have a fucking Xbox or PlayStation?
Yeah,
No, we
but
don't have that.
Tequila.
hold on. Can you
Last year February was the other day.
You know what I mean?
OG, you're funny.
This I know they're children. They're
It's tequila.
children, bro.
Wait,
Well, so-
how is that tequila? I'm not misrepresenting it. He said it
You're
the
lying.
other day.
Reggie,
He said
Reggie's
it the
coming
other
up.
day.
The
He
other
said the
day,
other
last year,
day,
February.
Respect
Last
hasn't
year.
got an oven.
The other day was last year February.
Reggie's dangerous. Remember, he's Edo. You better be
That's what I'm
careful.
saying, man. These people, bro. The other day, you know,
You
like
better be careful. Remember, his ancestor is Edo. Be careful.
That's how you know it sweeted them so much. They feel like it was 2 days ago. This is like a whole year ago. I even unsubscribed from Respect for February. I've not watched nothing of Respect. I might have watched
for 2 years about Respect, man.
That's what I'm saying. I don't watch them people there and
Lions
whatever
Den
they're
is
doing.
done out here, man. It's time.
Never in my life. My ancestor
Finished.
banned me to not go to the Respect show. How about that? My grandmother banned me. My granddaddy banned me.
That's the ultimate.
You know what I mean? The
tox-
other day, you know. That's how much it sweet them, like. That's how much it sweeted them. It's literally a whole year.
My grandma would
Does
say,
Ultra
don't
play-
go there.
Does Ultra play with toys as well? Or is he just games?
But that's what I'm saying. This is the culture they're trying to push onto the black man. They're trying to make the black man not grow up.
You're funny, man.
Trust me.
Funny, man.
You play with those.
I'm telling you,
Well, like Ultra, man. There you go.
I'm telling you, and this is the culture that they're keeping up. This second childhood behavior or third childhood behavior. Honestly, it is. This is the culture.
Sorry, I took off my gloves and pressed fucking end call. Listen to what I'm saying, yeah? Do you know what's funny? I don't understand how we've gone from Batman pajamas and now I'm playing with toys. Like, how are we getting there? I just don't understand. These claims is getting more and more outrageous.
Ultra, do you play with those, though, man? It sounds like you're.
What we
Do you
say?
play with
Is it
them?
true what we say?
Oh, of course not.
You sure? Like,
Yeah,
I
swear.
how about sex toys?
Oh,
Yeah, I've got a couple of them. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, of course. Yeah, listen, lovehoney.com, innit? Like, if you know, you know. Lovehoney.com, if you know, you know.
No, but
You know, innit?
my point is like, Ultra's the type of person that's still in his second childhood, but will go to Africa and say to somebody, "Oh, where is the hot water tap?"
Shut up, man. Bro, do you know what the funny thing is? You heard me tell that story about the first time I went to Jamaica, you bastard. I'm sorry, you're full of shit, you know. Because you already heard me tell this story. When I went to Jamaica the first time, I jumped in the shower and I couldn't find the hot tap. So I got out of the shower. I had to ask my aunt where it was. She looked at me and said, "Yeah, we don't have that here."
You could have given a heart attack, Ultra, man.
Jesus Christ, you are crazy.
In those days, black people used to have heart attacks regular, brother. And you go and ask a woman a question like that in Jamaica.
You are
you have no
crazy.
shame.
No, but I didn't know, bro. I didn't know. It was a culture shock. You see what I'm saying? All I'd known before going to Jamaica was the UK. So first thing in the morning, I need a shower, and there's no hot tap. What do you want me to do?
No, but that's the whole point we're trying to show you that you've lost contact of your culture.
No, but that's the thing. No, but I haven't. No,
But you have because your
picked it
parents. No, because your parents were such good parents, they've literally turned you into a good white lad.
A good white lad. It's so crazy. It's like, what is it about my culture specifically that I've lost?
You go to Jamaica and ask your good up auntie, where is the hot water tap?
Bro, I was 15 years old.
15. Look at that, everybody. He thinks hot water supposed to flow through tap. Wait,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
because this is the only life
auntie,
I've
why is
known,
there no
bro.
hot water? You're basically telling your auntie, basically, run the hot
Yes.
water, woman.
Yes. That's exactly what happened. And hang on a second. Do you expect me to know what I haven't yet been taught? Because that's unreasonable, Toro. That is unreasonable.
Where in Jamaica they're gonna have a boiler system?
Yeah, I didn't know. That wasn't my concern, bro. Every time I went on holiday prior to Jamaica was hotels. Okay? So this was new to me.
Hotels.
Yes, this was new.
So you don't
to
have
me.
a house, you have a hotel.
No,
Hotels.
oh, sorry. Babe, somebody left their phone. Look. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Prior to that holiday, it was hotels, yeah, and in other parts of the world. And then when we went to Jamaica, we stayed at families' homes. And again, it was a cult. It was no. No, the first time I went to Jamaica was we stayed at our family's home, and it was a culture shock. I'm not gonna lie, it was a culture shock because it was like,
How can it be culture shock on your own land? I'm done here.
no, because it was my first time there. It was my first time there. It was my first time to a holiday where we weren't in a hotel. Like and this is the thing. When we landed in Jamaica, we were staying in a hotel in Runaway Bay, right? 5-star, all the good stuff. And then we spent the last like week and a bit at our family's home in Kingston. And it was a culture shock, bro. It was a culture shock. It was like, bro. And then, but you know what's funny? I preferred it in Kingston because it was raw, man. It was real.
Sure. Ultra, you've only been to Jamaica once.
No, twice.
Twice. You even counted him, man, twice.
Twice.
Twice. When was the last time? 15 years ago. You went last when you were 15.
No, that was the first time I went.
Oh, okay. You've been again.
It didn't work. It didn't. Sorry. One sec. Let me just pay for this stuff. The second time I went, I was 18. Oh wow, that was 20 years ago, almost 20 years ago. But the second time I went, I stayed with family again, and when I was 18, I was in my prime. I fully discovered women, and I realized that everyone loved my accent. Oh, no receipt, that's fine. Thank you. All right, take care. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, imagine this. Yeah, someone who's staying in hotels, rare, and I actually preferred it in Kingston because they closed down the road, Washington Boulevard, they had some street parties, just fling out the grill, roast up some breadfruit, climb a tree, lick down the ackee, bruh. I'm not gonna lie, and listen, I'll tell you the truth, yeah. If I'm going on holiday with my wife, yeah, then I prefer to stay in hotels, innit? Like, but if I'm going on holiday by myself,
You're the house, man.
No. If I'm going on holiday by myself,
if you see my house, I'll be ready.
Or if I go on holiday by myself or with the man them, then I'm roughing it. I have no problem. And this is the thing in life: all of our experiences that shapes us. It's our experiences that shapes us. Like if you're gonna go through life regretting everything and looking back in anger and regret, you ain't gonna progress, bro. Because imagine if you're making mistakes and you're learning from them. That's progress. Like, when I asked my aunt, where's the hot tap? Do you think I asked her again? No, of course not. And it's one of those stories that you tell online because it's funny. See what I'm saying? But listen, hear what I'm saying. You see when the girls in Jamaica start calling you English and start chucking paper at you to get your attention. And listen. Listen. Jamaica's nice, Greg. Trust me. Jamaica is nice. I need to go back there, but the reason why I'm reluctant to go back there is because, like, certain things happen, and I don't want to take my wife to places where I've got old flames. I don't want to take my wife where I've got old flames. Yeah,
Yeah,
You seem very much. You seem very much. Part of the culture here. Like you don't seem to be able to adapt to your
What do you
culture
mean?
back home.
That's literally the complete opposite of what I've been saying. I had to experience it, and I
Yeah,
literally
but I
just
mean,
said I preferred it.
I mean, you've been saying you're gonna go to. I think you say your wife's from Tanzania. You haven't been
Yes,
to
sir.
Africa once. You've not been to
Well,
Africa once.
I've been to Mauritius, and that's in the Africa Cup of Nations, so that counts.
Is Mauritius in Africa? Yeah, actually, it is in Africa.
Yeah. So I want
Yeah.
you to just retract. I want you to retract what you just said, because
So okay, you haven't been to sub-Saharan Africa, which
no,
is
wait,
probably
hold on.
where you.
Oh, so you're moving the goalposts now, yeah?
No, I've conceded that you've been to Africa. You've been to one.
Yeah.
You've been to a very commercialized part of Africa.
Oh no,
You
commercial.
haven't really been. You
Yeah,
haven't
let me
really
come
been
to
to.
my village, man.
Yeah, you haven't been to the villages, the sub-Saharan part of Africa.
No, I
And
haven't.
you
To
haven't
be
been.
fair,
And you haven't
but
been to the
I'm still
Caribbean.
young, bro.
love
I'm still
commercial.
young, bro. I'm still young, bro. Allow me.
You are still young, but 30, you're middle age actually, from the sound of it. But you know,
I am
like
30. Yeah.
you seem like you've missed a lot of it. Getting to know your people. You're a bit like Shakara. You're on the same boat. Like you guys, you need to
I
come
hear
back
you.
home. You
I
need to
hear
come
you,
back
but
home
Red,
and experience
it's
the
not too
culture
late.
Shaka
of your
try
ancestors.
too much.
But Red, you're saying it like I don't fully plan to. You get
Yeah, but
what I mean?
this is what I've been hearing from a lot of you. Well, no, I know you're not Pan-Africanist,
No,
but I've been hearing it a lot.
yes. Wait, Red, careful.
I've been hearing, hang on. I've been hearing it a lot from people online, but they never. Like, I'm just waiting for that day when someone goes and streams themselves in Africa. That will bring joy to me. You know what I mean? When I see the likes of the Respect Rebellion in Africa,
He
streaming.
was. Remember? He went
Veli
and
will be
bought
the
the vote.
first person,
How much
man,
is that there?
to stay in Africa forever. How about
No.
that? Right in my village, in Enugu. Veli will come to Enugu.
Amen. Yeah,
I'll buy the
Veli
house.
as well.
I'll give him a house.
You know, we want to see. We want to see Veli in Africa. You know what I mean? Streaming, live streaming.
Red. Are you saying you'll only rate me when I stream from Tanzania? Yeah. Thank you, darling. Take care. Did I scan my screenshot?
I think that will elevate.
So don't worry. It's okay.
It will elevate. It will elevate your status right now. It looks like you'll take more pride in
Reg, but don't forget,
streaming.
I don't need like status. That's not what it is for me. Remember, like it's
I hear you.
literally I literally travel not to fucking maintain some sort of appearance or like make it look
I get
like
you, but
I'm fucking some ideology. I literally travel because it is, apart from my family, of course, but it's what I enjoy most in this world. And in fact, I'll go one step further, Reggie. Hold on a second. I would argue that travel is fatal to bigotry and closed-mindedness.
Yeah. The thing is, some people in the chat have said that, I think they're alluding to Respect. He's been to Africa. Yes, he went to Gambia. Gambia is a very common destination for people of
give Veli
Respect skill.
Give Veli 10 million naira or 15 million naira land straight. There you have it. Big one.
All right, so Red. All right, Red. Would you say? Would you say? In fact, no. You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you, Red. Like the truth of the matter is, I do need to get to the continent. Now I'm gonna send some shots because I feel like it, and I'm a Brit. I won't be going to Somalia.
Yeah, you go there. It belongs to them. Oh no!
Shot fired. Shot fired.
There's a number of places that you probably wouldn't go to, but I'm talking about you getting to know.
I'll tell you what. Hold on a second, Reg. Recommend you as an African brother. Yeah. Recommend somewhere for me to travel to. Don't just tell me about what I'm doing wrong. Don't tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Okay,
give me a destination.
I will. I'm not just saying it to be biased because I'm from there, but obviously Nigeria, anywhere in Nigeria would be a good place because the majority of black people, or a high proportion of black people are from Nigeria. From Nigeria. I think it's like 3/8 of every black person is Nigerian. So it'll be a very beneficial.
Not everything though. Not tell you that.
No, but Ojo, that'll be a recommendation. That's one place. Ghana's another. Ivory Coast would be good.
Wouldn't you say Tanzania would be a spot to visit because of my marriage? Remember,
Tanzania,
I'm married.
Definitely, because you're married to a woman. Definitely, it would be good. It would be good, and Kenya as well. South Africa is another good one. Get to some places.
Red, I'm actually subscribed to a sister who goes about Africa and
and there's a couple Ghanaian channels. Like I said to you, even though like I come online and I clown around, I'm always doing things in the background. Like Torok said, "Oh, I asked Ultra, and he told me he has stocks and shares." Because he asked me is how he found out. You see what I mean? Just because like what I give you on the surface, don't think that there aren't layers to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would say the worst thing anyone could do in this life is underestimate me. That's all I'm saying. Also, as
Yeah.
well, I'm not above critique, and I'm not above getting advice. Like for instance, when you said
Yeah.
Kenya, my eyes fucking, you can't see them, of course, because my camera's not on. But I was like, yeah, that's actually on the cards.
Yeah,
And the reason
Kenya's
why
nice.
is
I mean,
because I'm learning Swahili from my mother-in-law. Again, that's one of
yeah.
pound
Well,
murders the currency down there. So I'll be laughing. Them Kenyan shillings ain't worth piss.
yeah,
So I'll be laughing.
and there's a very good safari. There's a good safari in the east
I'll tell
parts.
you,
Like,
go to Somalia and live with the askari, man.
the thing is, I wouldn't recommend.
No way.
I wouldn't.
Listen,
I wouldn't
Reggie,
recommend.
I
I wouldn't
typed
recommend.
in, Reggie,
I
I
wouldn't
typed in,
recommend
is
to you.
Somalia safe, yeah? And it said, do not travel to Somalia.
You will see Boko
Don't
Haram
go
and
there.
Taliban come to you.
Bro, and this is the thing. It said, don't go to Somalia no matter what you do. Don't
Never
go
go
there.
there. Rest of your life. Forever.
I don't know. I don't know.
Almost 600 years. Don't go there.
I never like
Keep
to.
Somalia 600 years.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna jump on that wave because I've seen that so much about other countries. That even the Middle East people would say, "Don't go there." But you know, the people that go there, and there is a commercial element to it. But Somalia obviously is different to Middle East. It's not very developed, and there is a lot of war.
Exactly. It's one of the top
time,
5 poorest countries on the globe, brother. Like, and then on top of that, Boko Haram and kidnapping and
Boko Haram owns Somalia.
Bruh, listen, you know what I'm saying? Africa needs to sort its shit out. Because this is another thing as well. You can't just look at the map of Africa, point your finger and say, right, I'm going there. Right? And if I'm honest with you, that's how, like, when I go on holiday with the boys, that's literally how we decide where we're going. We put all the names of the places we ain't been, put them in a hat, pour them on the table, point at one, and we say, that's where we're going. You can't do that with Africa. And if you're honest, Red, you can't. You know that for a fact.
Yes, you can, because I'm telling I'm here
No
to tell you
way.
to come to mine.
Where
you do.
What part are you in, Alo?
You know I'm from Enugu, man. I'm from where the Igbo people are, man. It's safe for you, man. 100%.
You see, there's
you know that. Why you want to ask me that? You should know that, man.
There's a misconception. Obviously, there's developed countries that you can go to, and you end
up.
Am I
lying, Reggie? Am I lying?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Anyway. I'm telling him it's safe there.
It's safe,
you
but
safe
any area that you go to, you could come across the wrong people. You just have to be careful.
Because you know how you have to be careful because you know if you come to act like you're tough, like you do like Jamaica, you dead man.
Hey! All right, listen. I heard the other day 50 people in Mozambique got beheaded. Reggie, like, and remember you had a go at me for not knowing how many people actually reside in Mozambique. Even though that was a good point, it kind of sidestepped the fact that you can't just say, right, Africa, and then think everything's going to be fucking hunky-dory.
But bro, I was talking to my missus and she was saying, oh, you can't go to Kingston. And here you are talking about Kingston.
Wait, what do you mean? What, in London or in Jamaica?
No, people in Jamaica say don't go to Kingston. They say that to me. Don't go to Kingston.
Yeah.
Even my friend.
Yeah.
And here you are saying that.
No, if I'm honest, no, because remember, I can only give you my subjective personal experience. And remember, I was staying with family who are from, like, just off Washington Boulevard. You know what I'm saying? So for me to go there and stay with them, it's different for some random white guy to just turn up in the ghetto and think that it's going to be okay. You know
what about me and Reggie then? People like me and Reggie.
Reggie, I'm not going to lie. Yes, sir.
They will see us out. We got money. They will kill us, man.
No. This is the thing. This is the thing. Yeah? I think, like, if you go to certain housing estates in London or all around the UK, if you're not from there, you're in trouble. You might get yourself. You're in a problem. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's the same everywhere, but there are some places, like, if I was going to say, Reggie, go to Jamaica, I would recommend Runaway Bay, right? Because that's got touristy bits and like lovely hotels, scenery, blah blah blah, and like the mountains aren't fucking like sliding, and it's decent, right? Whereas if I said, Reggie, if somebody was coming to London, I wouldn't say go and stay in that housing estate in Brixton. No, I would say go and stay somewhere like South Ken or Chelsea,
Yeah.
or do you see what I'm saying? Oh shit, my wife's
Mm,
calling me. Hold on one sec, Reg. My wife's calling. One sec.
okay. Mad.
Yeah, man. These people, man. You know what I mean? I don't understand, man. Anyway,
Well,
man.
I was gonna say, yeah, that a lot of like people have brought up that some people have been to Gambia, but Gambia's what is it, 99% Muslim? So you're only gonna experience like one culture that's within Africa. So that's why I recommended to ultra places like Nigeria, Ghana, Ivory Coast, because they got more more variation in the
Yeah,
culture.
variation.
More
And then, you know what I mean? You're more safe. I told him, man. You're safe there, man, when they come to my side. 100%,
Yeah.
man. But you just don't act like you're a bad man, though. That's what I'm telling you, man. You know, little kid, one little kid, man, will come and terrorize you, man. Show you who you think you're bad, man. You know what I mean? And no joke. One little kid, man, 20 or 19, will show you, will destroy a 40-year-old man. You know what I mean? Don't play
Jeez.
around, man. Don't play
Yeah, but
around, man. You think you're a
someone
bad
that
man.
ultra would need like a someone to go alongside him if he's going to Nigeria. He can't go on his one. He has to go with a
Yeah.
Nigerian.
That's why I'm there. That's why I'm there, man. You know what I mean? You are there to take him, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be beside you. You know what I mean? You live across the road. This is the Ultra house. This is yours. You come back home. You come back to England and do your thing. That's what I want to do, man. If I buy a house, buy the next one, build on nothing. I'm gonna give it ready, man. You know what I mean? But you know how my family they say something. Say, why you giving him? Why you giving him, man? You know him?
Yeah. It just change it would change their perspectives. Like even Veli, I know Veli's stuck in his ways, but even him, his eyes were open and you get
If
different.
the eyes will open, we see the house, you see everything. You're like, wow, you live here? And of course I live
Yeah.
here, man. You know
All
what I
these
mean?
misconceptions.
It will go away quickly. You know what
Yeah.
we're building now, Reggie? You know what we're building? We build big thing, man. We don't build small thing.
Exactly.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
It's
Yeah?
large. It's large.
You know what I mean? I got 14 room plus 12 room plus 8 room round bungalow. Big one.
Yeah.
And it's all concrete. Big concrete, big everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't really do for the man. They don't really do. That's what I'm telling
Yeah.
you, man. They don't really. I got bare lands everywhere, man. The best bushes, farm. Just give you one to raise it.
Life is good there, man. When you're
Give
settled,
man.
when
Yeah?
everything's settled and you got money coming in,
Yeah, only
it's good
very
there.
need 50,000 pound or 100,000 pound or 6,000. You have a big mansion, man. You know what I mean? Big mansion, man. It costs maybe 250 million. No, 25 million, 25 million naira. You know what I mean? You have a big fat one. You know what I'm saying? You live in large. That's about 50 million pound.
Jeez.
Yeah. You have
Big
a
up,
big
man.
one, man. Big thing, man. I'm not gonna say nothing. And then they come out to disrespect me, man. Disrespect. I got 100 million, and exchange it be 100,000 pounds. You got another one, if we go 50, 60, we go like, anyway, I'm not gonna say nothing, man. Y'all come out to disrespect me, man. Disrespect me, man. We have property here as well. We're renting out, like people living there. And then come and disrespect what they got. What they have. He come out to disrespect me here. Him living on a council flat. I know you have a council flat. He doesn't buy it. He doesn't own it.
Where?
Yeah. You know how Igbo people look after each other. You know that. And Yoruba and the Edo people, we help each other. Stay here. Stay here forever. Stay here for 10 years. You build. You save your money. You move on. You do your thing. That's what we do. That doesn't say nothing, man. I swear, we should. Now we should just record it, man. Before, like 10, 30 years ago, when there's no YouTube. Now we record it now, man. Show people, man, how we do things, man.
Shy.
You know what I mean?
Now,
You know what I'm saying, man.
even people are like the Jews of Nigeria, man.
Trust me,
they know
man.
how to
Trust me.
they know how to
Trust
handle
me.
money.
Trust me, man. We've got business everywhere. Trust me. We look after each other, and we are united more now. Yeah, united more like madness. Africa will
Yeah.
never see. We're united more. When I speak, yeah, they just quick. They don't say nothing. They just agree. They already agree.
But
I don't
within
say
Igbo,
nothing.
within Igbo, there's like different groups, right? There's not just one.
Yeah, different group, but yeah, well, it's not one, but we are united though, as one right now, like ever. Like
Yeah.
I can't believe it, man. I think, wow, helping each other like mad. Now we are coming. We left in Lagos now, Abuja. We are doing a lot of things in oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep quiet.
Right.
We are literally watching them places there. What's gonna happen? It's gonna be bigger than Dubai. Like,
Hey, what's Sosa got with you, man? You and Sosa seem to have a lot to say about you.
Sosa is a half Igbo. Sosa is Igbo, man. Igbo
Oh, she's got
lady,
Igbo as well.
She's Igbo, but she's from Nigeria. She must be Igbo.
She's half Nigerian, I think.
Yeah, but where Igbo or Yoruba or Edo?
That's why I don't know. I don't know if she's Igbo, but
She must be Igbo. She sounds like Igbo, man. She got that voice like Igbo. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Don't call me this. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, sister, I heard you, man. Oh my balloon. You know, she's Igbo. You have to know about that.
okay.
All right, sister, I hear you, man.
She's not Igbo, man. Otherwise, like, she'd be able to understand more.
No, she don't need to dance. You know, some of them because they don't teach them properly about the language. She knows, man. She says she's from Nigeria. She's supposed to know. She might be about it all in the place. And you know them. You know where the people. I'm born for them. You know,
I don't think she's probably. I'm gonna hazard a guess here that she's either Yoruba or Hausa.
If I was,
I'm gonna guess.
I don't want to deal with them.
Your connection's breaking up a lot actually for the last few minutes. Yeah, it's breaking up.
I like Hausa people. I don't like from Sudanese.
I don't know. Maybe
centuries.
I was both wrong.
I was people live there for centuries, man. They're not from there. They're not Nigeria. They should go back to their country. They should go back to Sudan or in places like I don't know, Nigeria. They don't go back there, man. Stay there. Don't come to Nigeria. Don't come to the place called Nigeria. No use. The real Nigerian people or real generation is Igbo, Edo, Yoruba, Hausa. Most some of the tribes there. Rest of effort. Fulani people don't want shit to do. I think she's about Edo anyway. What she say? I can't even see her comment.
Your thing is your connection's bad. I don't know if it's me. I can't hear hardly anything you're saying.
What the emotion I say? What's the emotion I say, man? Is this Twitch and shit?
Motion, are you still there? Get there? Hit the like.
Run away, man. Run away, man.
Oh, here we go. So, fix your phone breaking up bad. So Spice is saying someone's phone is breaking up. I presume she's talking about you. Yeah, it is you actually. Your reception is very bad. Alozi.
I think it's meant to do something.
Yeah, literally, like 99% of what you're saying, no one can really hear it because of the connection. I don't know if you can hear me actually, but that's what it is.
I can hear you.
But your one is very muffled. For whatever reason. I'm just being troublesome. Yeah. What we want your all to come back, man. I remember Melanie Goddess, she was talking about coming to Africa. I don't know if it was last year or it was due for this year, but we're thank God we wasn't holding our breath. Like there's a number of them. Them I talk about Africa, but then no, come to Africa. Shakara. Who's this picture on fake African? Stop claiming what is not yours. Who is that picture? I don't even recognize it. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. You a mess.
It's emotional. It's emotional picture. He's trying to discipline. That's what he's trying to do.
He's trying to do.
Yeah.
Okay. He's a funny guy, man. I don't know what happens on here beforehand. I don't know what happens on here that people come on here and I'm just seeing all these things. It's like I've missed something.
Emotional is hating the real people. That's why he hates me, man. I'm real. That's why he put a fake African there. Picture. You know what I mean?
All right. I think Veli, I think Ultra's in the back or someone's in the back trying to get on. Where?
What's wrong with him, man? What's wrong here?
Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, God, that's.
Can you hear me?
All right, now check it again.
Yeah, I heard you say, "Can you hear me?" That's about it.
Yeah,
I understand, Melanie Goddess. It is a pandemic, and it's another excuse for the people that say they're going to do things and just don't do it. So, yeah, there you go. But I know quite a few
I
people
won't
that
lie.
travel.
I think sometimes, Reg, I think like your expectations are a little bit unrealistic, you know.
Is it? It's unrealistic.
Yeah,
It's
and
unrealistic.
unrealistic, and I would say unfair as well for people to adhere to a time frame that you deem acceptable. Like I don't know. I feel like if you like to make an assertion like that, I feel like maybe it's imperative on you to say, do you have a plan, and if so, do you have a time frame, rather than just assert because they're not doing it immediately. It's not happening and or void because of said.
Well, actually,
time
Ultra,
frame.
some of the people that I'm actually querying about what them not going, I've actually said that they have said that they're going at a particular time and they haven't, or they have not. Yeah, they have not gone.
Okay.
So
That's fair enough then. That's fair enough.
yeah. So
Critique away.
But the ones such as yourself and the ones such as Shakra, you guys haven't actually given a time frame. I've just been
There you go.
interested,
Now you're getting it.
intrigued by. I've just been intrigued to find out why you guys have really gone to said places, but you obviously you seem to be very much integrated into the UK or European system.
Yeah,
You seem
all I
a lot
know.
more.
Yeah, do you know what the funny thing is? Like I said, Red, remember this is where I was born. Essentially, the westernized West Indian culture is what is basically what I know. However, like I said to you, it's about traveling. As I mentioned before, I stole it from I think it's Mark Twain. Travel is fatal to bigotry and closed mindedness because as soon as you go to other places and you see how the other side lives, it's a good thing, bro. Opens your eyes. It can humble you. It can teach you. It can repulse you. Like for instance, when my aunt said there was no OPTAT, I was left in a state of befuddlement. Only for
Do you
like
think
5
that,
minutes. You know what I mean?
Ultra? Do you feel that it's essential for people to go to such places to be cured from a colonial mindset that Shakara speaks about sometimes?
If I'm honest with you, I think for most people, like specifically for those who do not travel and you don't see how the other side lives, I think it's imperative to to get you out of here. Like I said, like
Well,
one of
look,
the
Spicy
things
said should pay
things
for the
I was
ticket.
saying to you. No. See, that's the thing. Even though she's probably being facetious, she's actually onto something. And this is
Well, the
one of
thing
the
is,
things I said to your favorite character online, Respect, before. I said to him,
oh yeah,
one of the two problems in specifically the black community is fatherless households and all the detriment that brings, and also the lack of travel. Right now, I would say more than Tommy Robinson and all that other stupid shit he was dealing with. I would say those two issues there could solve about 14% of most of the problems that we have.
but Tommy Robinson wasn't so much a black problem; he was more of a Islamic problem. So Raspit was just pushing him onto us. He's not really got much to do with our community in that sense. But I'll get your point that you're trying to make. Really,
Yeah,
I just thought
like I
I'll
said,
put that in.
fatherless households. Yeah, and again, it's not necessarily something that I can relate to because that wasn't my experience. But the studies have been done. The data is there for anyone to see about the lack of a positive role model in the home, and then you look for guidance elsewhere, normally in the wrong places. And then
Like
couple that with a lack of
guiding.
couple that with a lack of perceived prospects, bro. It just looks peachy, isn't it? Whereas if you've got the means to travel, if you've got positive male role models around you, you've got no excuse to fail. None. Well, obviously certain factors excluded, but it'll be difficult for you to fail, should I say?
Yeah, but the thing is, where I don't mind, like we do GoFundMe. There's people at Valley that are collecting good money from DC Brad, etc. A lot of the other donors, Lions Den as well had a good amount of donors as well from the Islamic community primarily for selling out. But yeah, they get enough money, but they just don't want to go. Simple as that. As well as my tax money that goes to funding a lot of people that come and view these shows. You know what I'm saying? So I do pay indirectly for a lot of people to be able to.
Are you suggesting a lot of people are just unemployed?
Well, a lot of people on here are unemployed. Clearly, like the amount of time that people spend on here, there must be a lot of unemployed people. I mean, the amount of people that can timestamp a lot of events, like clearly they can't be working. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying everyone. I'm just saying there's a lot of unemployment from
No,
people that.
I hear you, but let's not. Ooh, Sainsbury's have got some cushioned comfort sole socks for 5 pairs for £8. Ooh.
But yeah. They should or ultimately we could do a GoFundMe if someone sincerely wants to go.
Ultra, you're officially an old man. I just want to say that to you. Yeah, you're officially.
Shakada.
Man's getting excited about socks out here, fam.
Hey, bro, listen. A man loves what he
Shakara,
loves.
I thought you was away, man.
And
Man's a bit
loves socks. What can I say?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not there yet, bro. When I get to the point where I'm excited about socks, like
I love what I love, innit?
Like we have diamond socks, where we sing both of them sing.
Yeah. Oh, bro, I've got my Argyle goldfish. Come on. I bought what are they called? The thermal winter warmer socks, Argyle pattern, just this morning from Amazon for $12.99. Yeah, just this morning. Right now, if anyone knows how nasty and cold it is, then you understand why thermal socks are a must.
Yeah, man, I ain't been outside today still.
If you don't have to, I'll say stay home.
Man, that Ultra. I've been on this on these panels for about 2 years, yeah. And after about the first 3 months, we started hearing from these Pan-Africanists. And they had so many lofty ambitions, and they spoke about going to Africa. And I feel like after almost 2 years fast forward, it's the right time to ask them, like, what steps, what have you guys done? Like, even the basic of going to like do a surveillance of Africa.
So, but I would say to you, obviously, I have never claimed to be a Pan-African. However, whether I am or not is besides the point. However, I would say Rome wasn't built in a day, bro. And then obviously there was like like a global pandemic right now, which is hindering most. COD, COD, yeah. Sorry, Ben. Yeah.
It hasn't stopped those that want to doing right in many sections, many sectors.
Yeah. A lot of people. So some people are still able to function. However, remember, if you've got plans and they're scuppered because of travel restrictions, family members being struck down with illness and blah 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 blah. I won't lie, life is real, Red, and like nothing ever goes according to plan. You know what I mean? So I was saying, listen, if I'm honest with you, I do actually understand what you're saying. Like if you're gonna talk about this thing and ideology, then be about it. I get it. However, in life, bro, life is sometimes such a bitch, bro. Such a bitch sometimes. And then like you lose your job or like I don't know, like
So basically you're reliant on this system to get your pot.
As of right now, no, don't laugh, Rich, because I'm telling you the truth.
You're reliant on Babylon. You become reliant on Babylon.
Yes, sir. At this present time, yes, sir. But I would ask you, Rich, are you not in the exact hybrid? You're right. How you doing? Are you not in the same boat as me?
Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it.
Really? That's genuinely interesting. Tell me more.
No, I don't. I mean, I could travel, but I'd have to self-isolate. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's what stopped me.
Yeah.
I can't go to places without. I'll have to self-isolate. I was in Poland a few months ago.
Wait, hold on. So it's okay if you self-isolate, but all these other Pan-Africans have to go to these places to prove to you that they're going to go to these places.
Oh, apart from that, I've actually been to these places quite. Like I've been to Africa recently.
And how many times? You sound like you've been to Africa like once.
It's not about how many times. It's about like how
I've been. How many times you said now? Because you said I've been to these places plenty of times, innit? So by plenty, obviously that means more than once, innit? And even probably more than 3 or 4 times. So,
I've been Nigeria like 3 times, and I've been to where else?
Hang on a second. You just got onto me for only going to Jamaica twice, and you've only been 93 times.
No, I wasn't getting onto you because you've only been twice. I was getting onto you because of the long gap you've had. Like, obviously, if you've been
to be fair, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Yeah, it's a long time. I mean, a lot would have changed in like what 20 years or something.
I know. You know what it is?
Yeah,
if I'm honest with you, Reg, I've been traveling the world, because there's one thing. My family just go back and forth to Jamaica all the fucking time, like as if to say that's the only spot in the universe. And I'm not really about that, Reg. Like I would like to see as much of this planet as possible before I'm dead.
But I'll just tell you that someone is like,
why do you want to see it instead of leave it there? We don't see. It's not like
obviously there's some places I don't want to go. Hashtag shots fired Somalia. Do you get what I mean? Yeah. And the reason why I'm saying these shots, is because apparently everything that I say puts man in agony. So I'm just gonna send them charger shots to keep the agony going. Anyway, now there's some spots that I won't be going to. Like, and there's some spots I've regretted going to. Like Portugal, for instance.
Like what?
Racist sacks of shit. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, Portugal. The next place I'm going to is definitely be in Africa, man. It has to be. But the thing is,
come.
Bro, Reggie, I was supposed to be in Miami in May. I was supposed to be in France for a wedding in September. And guess what the pandemic said? Nope.
Let's go together, Reggie.
Bro.
Why does man have to go to Africa though, man? Man don't have to go. Man could go if this man's spending their money to go on holiday.
Let's go. We're not gonna go to Africa. We'll go to Brixton.
It's not that you have to go. You guys that have to.
I can go cool.
You guys that have to
for a caravan for 2 weeks if I want, man.
You guys that have to. You guys that have to go to Africa.
Oh, why you hating, man? Benny, why you hating? Benny, I was about to give you 15 million land, man. Benny, stop it, man.
The proof is just in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. You guys, people can't claim to be of somewhere or can't be claimed to be that they're not. that they haven't got a colonial mindset when they're adverse to going to certain places, when they'll rather go to.
Hang on a sec, Reg.
so-called-
You've only been to Nigeria 3 times, and
Daddy, if I'm
somebody in the
going
chat
to
said
Jamaica,
you
I'm
live in the
taking
north,
10,000
Reg.
pounds.
Reg,
taking
someone said you live in the north.
The Punjabis here. Hello, the Punjabis here, please.
Hey, Raj, man is saying you live in the north of Nigeria.
Please give me special treatment as I'm the only brown person on the panel.
Football's run things. Football's run things.
I want to ask Reggie a question. I want to ask
Tier 1, yeah? Tier 1, yeah? You got your Tier 1. You got your Tier 1
Yeah, I
back.
got my Tier 1, man. Yeah, I'm going to start
Raj,
booting. I'm going to ask you to start booting. Yeah, once you're done, I want to talk to Reggie for a second.
Raj, your
Oh,
internet. Your internet.
Hey,
Your
calm down,
internet
guys.
acting
Calm down, lads. What's
Your
going on,
internet,
Raj?
You want to talk to?
Reggie.
What's good, man?
Why Reggie?
No, it's good. It's not me.
We want him to shut up. We don't want him to talk no more. We want him to shut up now. You know what I mean? Now you're going to...
Hello.
Very jealous, man.
Hello, Ultra.
Hey, take over.
Don't worry, I'm giving you love as well, man. Don't worry. But you're not controversial.
I need as much love as possible now because apparently I'm the worst person on earth. So yeah.
That's so strange, man. Like I cannot understand the hate for Ultra, man. I don't understand.
What's wrong with your internet?
Raj, stop playing up to it, man. He loves it when you do this.
Oh, God, I don't know why.
You know what he's doing right now? He's got the biggest grin on his mouth, yeah?
No, but let me tell you what it's like, yeah. Let me tell you what it's like. Hold on 1 minute. Let me tell you what it's like. It's like somebody, like a humanitarian, is feeding the world, trying to help everybody. And then somebody's like poking him like with a stick there, whacking him over the head for no reason. Like it doesn't make sense.
You're rating Ultra like he's some black Jesus.
Dude, he could start his own new religion, I think.
Oh my gosh.
I could, but no zombies allowed. No zombies allowed. No zombies allowed.
Especially EIE.
So can I just speak to Reggie for a second? Because you made a valid point the other day, yeah, and everyone was attacking you. Like so you made the point that in the 21st century, forget about the past, that the West is more safe, more prosperous, and more let's just say economically, obviously economically dominating than other nations around the world. Yeah, that's a fact. But I heard people mocking you for saying that, like you're a sellout and a coconut.
Why would anyone Roger? Why would anyone Roger Reggie for saying something that's true?
Reggie, wait. You've heard Reggie make that point, and then you've heard Reggie try to call other people sellouts for making that same point. So I don't know how you're coming there trying to back it for Reggie. He made that point, yeah. He made that point about in 2019, yeah. In 2020, he was on some Black Power sellout mode. Yeah, where this one's a sellout, that one's a sellout, and everyone's selling everything.
I don't go around calling people. I don't go around.
My point is this year that you just need to look at other nations, like even my own, even Punjab. I'm here in the UK because it's a better place to live at the moment. Do I love the Punjab? Yeah, I'm Punjabi through and through. But is the UK more safer? Is it better economically? Do I have more prospects here? Definitely, that's just a fact in 2021. You're not a sellout for saying that.
It doesn't take away the fact that you can still live in these countries. I mean, it doesn't mean that they're S-holes, as some people like to describe certain places.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're a twister. I mean, there's some people that seem to get, they whenever you say that, oh, this place is more developed, they seem to think that's at the detriment of other places, but it doesn't work that.
No. Nigeria is pretty prosperous. I mean, the Punjab is pretty prosperous. But I'm just saying, in the 2021 at the moment, have I got more opportunities here or in the Punjab? I've definitely got more opportunities in the UK. Yeah, there's just no doubt about that. Yeah. Do I love the Punjab?
What about you, Raj? You know where I am? You know what ends I'm in? You know what ends I'm in, Raj?
No, you're not next to me, are you?
Oh, you know what ends I'm in, Raj?
Oh no, you're not elated, are you?
Know themselves, cause I'm on the block today.
Oh no.
Relax yourself, bruv.
Don't worry.
Too hard when I'm on the blizzard, cuz.
Alright,
know yourself, cuz. Remember I told you, bruv. I travel
have a look
to
at
all
this.
blocks.
Have a look at this, yeah. This is what I got in my room. Just in my room. I always got little weapons about around the house, yeah.
You know what, Raj, let me just put this out there
Obviously,
as well.
I've got.
Raj, hold on, wait, Raj, stop incriminating yourself and just listen to me carefully.
No. Let me.
Raj, hold on, no, Raj, hold on. I need everyone to let this sink in for like a second. I know where Raj lives, and I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
That's why I got this.
Wait, hold on, and I shouldn't. And I would just like to put this out there because I'm the most moral person on the internet. I've never doxed anyone's address, and I don't believe in a god. So just let that sink in for a second.
No, but what I'm saying
Raj,
is
continue. Raj, continue.
First of all, before everyone says I'm a maniac and I'm turned violent, this has been in my room for 10 years, because 10 years ago there was robberies going on. So I've got things hidden around the house, All I'm saying to people is that just be wary. My dad's a carpenter.
Oh, Raj, you're a sharp. And you got bare tools in your room, cuz.
Because my dad's a
you know Raj is on stuff, bro. You know Raj has been fucking Punjabi hitman from early.
Let me just tell you something here. Out of all the tools in the house, I've got sledgehammers, wrenches, because my dad's used to be a carpenter, saws, so I can even dismember people if I have to. I'm only joking. So this is the best out of all. And this is why this is in my room, because you can actually adjust the amount of damage you want to do, Like you could turn this down. The more you turn it down, the more damage it does. And I know it sounds like I've gone crazy, but this is the most lethal tool, you can have in your house, And if someone comes in like a robber, obviously, or a lesbian called Esau, I'm gonna joke. No, it's good, man. Everyone should have tools around the house in case of a robber. Do you not have that? Am I the only one? If a burglar comes in the house,
I'm not telling you. I've got tools that's around my house. I can't hear you. Break it up.
Raj, have you been? When last did you go to India, Raj?
I'm gonna try and go this year, but last time I went.
Raj, you have internet.
Are you gonna be allowed? Wait,
hang on. I didn't hear that. Raj, when last did you go?
Is my internet bad or is it good?
It's okay. When last did you go, Raj? I didn't get when you last went.
I think it was 1982. 1982.
Oh my god.
Oh
yeah, it's been a long time.
Oh,
no,
1982.
No, but all right. So let me say something.
Wait, hold on, Reggie.
Let me say something.
Reggie, what's your thoughts on that then?
He's a sellout, man. Raj is a sellout.
Well, to be fair, I wouldn't apply the same standard to an Asian person as some of the black. Because I know Asian people know their culture very well. Raj was definitely nice.
Reggie's busting the shot. Reggie's busting the shot.
Now let me say something. Now let me explain something.
What a shot!
Now let me let me explain something. Already, let me just explain something. I never went nowhere apart from India until 2016. I'm talking about out of the UK. I never had a passport. I refused to leave. I was a bit weird like that, So it's only in 2016 I went to America and I'm going to go back to the Punjab.
So how come you hated India?
One minute. I wanted to go back last year, but the coronavirus happened, I planned to go in April or May, and that went tits up. So for me,
why is everybody... Hey, Raj, why is everybody saying that they plan? Why is everyone saying that they plan to go after so many years during the pandemic year? Like everybody's using this.
Hold on. If you turn back, Reggie, if you turn back the video, if you turn back, if you turn back my live streams to before. Last year in 2016, 2007, I was saying I was going to go back before 2020. That was my plan. And this has nothing to do with coronavirus, It was just a coronavirus. I'm going to go this year as long as I can get the money, enough money, and my mum's well enough to come with me. I might go by myself, depending on if I can get somebody. But I'm going to be honest, if I go by myself, I think I'll disappear and I'll be dead in some prison system. I'm not going to lie. Because I'm going to smack up Modi, man, if you see him. Modi.
Yeah, Modi, man like Modi. Man like Modi.
That kind of.
Ultimate nationalist. But the thing is, the thing is, you got a lot of I don't think you get that very much with the Asian community. You don't get a lot of Asian people that haven't
Okay, even if they haven't been there for a long time, they still know how to speak their language. They still
Yeah.
very much
Just like me.
in tune.
I'm bigger than man. That's what I like, man. Just like
So
me, man.
all
But
that
that's dumb.
Keep our
But wait,
language, man.
that's a dumb comparison. Wait. But that's a dumb
Keep our
comparison,
language,
though, man.
our food.
It's man keeps making this comparison, like about speaking your own language, yeah. And it's that obviously, whatever country you grew up in, you're gonna need to speak that language where you grew up in it, like so.
Yeah, but if you
No,
try
but
to
you don't get what I'm
pretend
saying. Like
you're from somewhere else, don't try it, man.
the average Asian person is still very much in tune with their culture. Like even if they haven't been there for long, they still have a community here that propels their
How
culture.
many Asians do you know? I want to say, how many Asians do you know?
All right,
how many Asians do you know? And then what do you know about their culture, about their
let me speak here. Let me speak because I'm the only brown person here. He's right. In the house, the house is like a different country when you walk in. Like in my home, you know, like the food, the culture, the language, what we're watching on TV is like you're back in the Punjab. Yeah. Now, when you walk outside, you adapt yourself to the UK surroundings. So we are the Asian community is very, very still much attached to their culture, even the way we dress in the house. I'm not talking about me,
So
but
when
my
you
mom.
if you go to a Jamaican person's house or whatever person's house here, what just makes you think the same thing's not the same in their house?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
they're
not saying
the
it's
same.
not.
Inside my house was actually Jamaica. Outside.
Yeah, but I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not, but you're not saying the Asian community isn't. And I'm saying with the Asian community, whether you're whichever part of the world you are from the thingy. I mean, obviously, the more we become like second, third generation, that's going to change a bit, yeah. But as of today, with my parents, like, you know, I only speak Punjabi at home. Well, I never used to until like a couple of years ago. I just started speaking Punjabi only at home. My Punjabi is terrible. Everyone keeps saying, Raj, you can't speak, but I can speak and I can read it enough to be able to kind of like, if I went to India, I'd be okay. So that's like some, you know, I'm just saying that we do retain our culture as much as possible. So Reggie's right in terms of that. I don't know about other communities. I don't know exactly what your culture is. So I've not seen it.
So he's not right then, because when he's making his comparison, what's he making his comparison to? What's your
all right. All right. So in terms of a comparison, I'm not arguing for that. I'm just arguing that. So forget about that comparison. I'm just arguing that he's right in the sense of the Asian community 100% retain their culture within their home. Yeah, there's just no doubt about that.
I don't know what Veli's trying to play semantics. At the end of the day,
Veli as well.
It's very clear.
Veli. Let me tell you something. Yeah?
And Veli as well.
It's different.
What
It's not
about
like
Veli as
India
well?
and Africa.
Shut up, man. This
Oh
brother.
no.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Tora. What? So wait. In your house, yeah, did you get like a taino? In your house, did you get like a taino? In your house, Tora. Like what? Is your house a taino? Is it like a taino household?
No, it was a Carib, but I can bet you.
Man, shut up, man.
I can bet you definitely had dal in your cupboard, really.
So what was wait, hold on. What was the language that your parents were speaking to you? Can you speak Carib? Can you speak any of them?
I do speak Carib, actually.
Speak it then.
You definitely had dal in your.
Wait. Say a sentence.
You definitely had dal in your cupboard.
No.
Though.
Say a sentence. In Taino. Say one sentence in Taino. See, that's how you know you're a fraud, man. You're a fake.
But you did say it before. Like, you say it all the time.
Yeah, but you're a fraud. You had dal in your cupboard.
Bro, when you need to call out people that's being fake,
you had roti flour in your cupboard.
That's really
you had roti flour
fake,
in your cupboard. Really,
these man here, like this brother here, is acting like he's the actual Taino. Native American.
But the man of your house is coolie.
You can't even say a sentence.
Yeah, but the man of your house was a coolie, man.
What's he talking about, man?
Yeah, but the man of your house was a coolie, man.
Wait. The brother fucked him up earlier, yeah, when he was scared to say woman and gal, yeah.
Yeah, but Veli, you definitely had chickpeas in your cupboard. You definitely had some chickpeas in your cupboard. Don't lie.
And poppadoms.
And the yellow curry, the West Indian curry that you're very fond of.
Bro. I ain't got no Indians in my family, bro. So I don't know.
Liar. Your brother said he's coolie, so I don't know how you're not coolie though.
I don't know why you keep saying this. Yeah.
Oh, he's not Indian, brother. Big up, Veli.
Yeah, he's Veli. Veli's been hiding it.
I ain't got no Indian in my family, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Liar. So why did your brother say that then?
That's why you can say Punjabi words. I thought so, man.
Exactly, Raj.
He's my Punjabi bra.
What do you think is in East London?
I don't live in East London, bro.
He's getting chickpeas as if you speak.
I don't live in East London. That's your heads, cuz. You live in East
Liar.
London. I lie. So do you live in East London? Wait, sorry. Do you live in East London?
I live on the border.
On the border of what? East and what?
North.
East and North. So you live in North East London or East London?
What,
You
on
live
the
in
border?
Walthamstow, yeah? You
No, on the
joking.
border. I'm not from Wolverhampton, I'm from Hackney.
Hold on. How can you call me? Wait. Stop caping, yeah? How can you call me a coolie, yeah, when you keep claiming to be Native American and part African? Ain't that a coolie?
No.
Huh?
No, we
Oh,
know
that's
who
what they
coolies
call
are.
it. That's what people call Africa, but it's not Africa.
Coolies work at the
You
train
know what I mean? It's for
station.
tribes.
You're in Bollywood movies.
Your thing's confused, man.
Coolies are from South India,
man.
mate.
Bruv, listen, yeah, I already told you, family. I'll
Embrace
pay for
it.
your DNA test, yeah, and we
Yeah,
can
but your
find
brother
out
already
who you are.
admitted it. Your brother admitted it.
You can find.
Your brother admitted
We
it,
can
Belly.
find your history. We
Your
can
brother
find your
admitted
history,
it.
bro.
So why
Yeah?
did your brother say he's
So,
coolie then? He said his
who said he's
dad
coolie,
is
man?
coolie. Have you and your brother got the same dad?
Yeah, we got the same mum and dad, man. What
Exactly.
you
So
talking
he
about?
said he's coolie. Your dad's coolie.
My dad's coolie.
That's what your brother said.
That's
I
so
swear
funny.
down.
You know what? Yeah, differently. Like, obviously, like, man's not. I'm not like respecting that. Yeah, I won't call my mum and dad on the panel to verify things for these
Call your
YouTube.
brother. Call your brother then, because your brother told me that.
These men are just YouTube. You guys, you get me?
No, I'm not lying. Why do I have to lie? Your brother said it.
So,
Your brother said it. Why is your brother lying, bro?
Yo!
What are you laughing for?
You know what's funny though, yeah? Hey, listen, yeah. Has anyone else ever heard me say, "Yo, my dad's coolie"?
What, have you got the same brother as your dad?
Oh, yo.
What is the problem with being coolie, Veli? Your brother admits it.
You got the issue, bruv. You're the one that's coolie. That's not telling everyone you're a coolie. You.
I admit I got coolie in my family,
Right.
but
When you saw
it's on my
you,
mother's side, not on my father's side.
and you look like one light skin you.
Yeah, but it's not on my father's side though, is it? It's on my mother's side.
So what are you talking about, cuz?
Yeah, but it's on my mother's side, not my father's side. So you're directly from India because of your father's side.
All right, bye. Well, I'll tell you what we do, yeah? Wait.
He's a Punjabi lad.
Let's do this.
Somebody tell me where the car is gone.
Wait.
He's a
Let's do this, yeah?
Punjabi
Wait,
boy.
hold on.
Somebody tell me where the roti
Let's do
gone.
this quickly, yeah? I'll tell you what we do. Wait, hold on. This is what we do, yeah? Why don't both of us do a DNA test and we'll see who's from where, yeah? Because obviously I already told you that my pops and all them lots already told us where we was from in West Africa. He already told us that. You get me? My great granddad and my granddad, they told us the stories. And all.
Where are you from, Valley?
I was paying.
Where are you from, Belly? Where are you from?
Attention. Bruv, if you've not known me, yeah, and you've already seen it, I've already put up the video, yeah, of the actual tribe that the people were supposed to be coming from, and actual the history of the place as well. So
just tell us where you claim you're from.
Yeah, I don't claim.
Yeah, well, Reggie wants to know. Reggie wants to know, but I want to know as well. I want to know where.
I was telling you what my parents told me. You're already in it, yeah. So my parents, my grandparents, and my actual parents told us the story of how our parents got to, how their parents or their ancestors got to Jamaica. They told us they know their history, fam. They're not like Torah, bro. They don't think they're Native American.
From Africa, where in Africa to Jamaica? Where?
They don't think that they're from any sort of different sort of people where they're confused and they're like, oh, yeah, we used to be so-and-sos and we used to be black in Russia and all this stupid shit.
You sidestepped the question, bro. You sidestepped the question. Just come out with your heritage. Where are you?
Your brother told me this.
Check
your
on.
brother told us.
Go on my YouTube channel, Belly Vision.
Wait, I want to find out. I want to find out.
Your brother told me long time ago, man.
Why are you talking while I'm talking, bro? Why are you talking while I'm talking, man? Let me finish talking, man. Yeah? Let me finish talking in it, bruv, yeah? Go on my channel, yeah? Belly Vision Pain Station and look through it, bruv. And you will see it's on there already, cuz.
Like, yeah, but your brother already admitted that he's coolie and his father's coolie. What is the problem? Your brother admitted it already.
Only this Indian here that keeps trying to claim that he's a Jamaican, he's an Indian,
he's
Native American, he's Australian, he's Russian, he's Chinese. Who's claimed all these different nationalities? No one.
Your brother told me. Your brother told me.
My brother don't even know you, bruv. So I don't know how my brother told you anything. My brother don't even know you.
I talked to him. Yeah, I was talking, and your
Oh,
brother
man,
said,
my brother don't know
your
you, bruv.
brother,
He ain't
your
even
brother
spoke
said
to you
also,
once. Have
your
you spoke to my
brother,
brother before? When did you speak
yes,
to my brother? When?
a
When
year
did you
or
speak
two
to my
years
brother?
ago.
A year or 2 years ago, yeah? When?
Yeah,
Where did
because
you
he
speak
told
to him?
me he told me
Where did
also
you
he
speak
helps.
to him? Where did you speak to him?
Also he told
Where
me
did
that
you
he
speak
helps.
to him?
Stop crying, Veli, man.
What,
He
Where did
also
you speak
told
to
Captain
him,
me.
Lambo?
man?
What are you
He
talking
also
about?
tell
Where are you
I'm
me.
from?
asking you a
Stop
Where are
question
you
and you're
crying.
from?
not answering the question.
I'm
I'm
answering
asking
the
you direct
question. I'm
questions and you're not
answering the
answering.
question. You're not
No,
letting
you
me
ain't. Where
finish.
did you speak to him, bro? Where did you speak to him?
I think he's either on a respite panel, to be honest.
On one of Respect's panels, yeah? And he told
Yeah.
you that our dad's coolie, yeah? Shut up,
Yeah,
man.
and see, this is where I know you're crying.
This man is a fool, you know.
Why would I have to
You're
lie?
bloody
Veli, I don't need to lie on your family. You're lying on your family
Reggie,
yourself.
why they not being honest
Why would I
again, man?
lie?
I
Why would
understand.
I, wait. Tura,
Well, let
why
me
would I
finish
lie?
my
Tell me
sentence
why I
then.
would
Let
lie.
me finish my
Why
sentence
would I
then.
lie?
If you're
Tell
not
me why I
lying.
would lie.
Well, all right then. Because your brother also told me that he helps people from the diaspora get some sort of citizenship or some tribal something through Yorubas, and he also helps. He also helps a lot of black people back into Africa.
Oh my gosh. Now my brother helps
no,
people from the diaspora get what?
Oh no. All right, they
What do you
fit
call
up
it?
there.
This
Repatriate
brother's
back to
crazy.
Africa.
Now you're
Repatriate
gonna
back to
lie on my
Africa.
brother, yeah?
Why would I have to
Yo,
lie on your brother? I don't need to lie
you're a
on your
fool.
brother. Call your
You know
brother
what,
now.
yeah?
Call your brother.
Bruv, listen, yeah.
Call your
Listen,
brother
yeah.
now then,
I wouldn't
Veli.
even bring my brother on to verify any of this bullshit, bruv, because
Why
it's
not?
straight
Why not?
bollocks. Bruv.
Because
Because
you're
you chat
lying to
shit,
yourself.
because you're
Swear
known
on
for
your kid's
chatting
life. Swear on your
like,
kid's life
actually
then.
known for chatting shit. Like,
Swear on your kid's life.
swear on my
Oh
kid's
no.
life about what?
He's gonna be serious now. He's gonna be serious now.
If I'm really
Like,
lying on your brother, swear
wait.
on your kid's life that I'm
Swear
chatting
on your
shit.
kid's life you've got a girl.
Here we go. Why does he have to come with
What?
the girl
See,
now,
Veli's
man? Let's
crying.
start something.
Swear on your
See,
kid's
look,
life
you're
that you got a
crying.
girl.
You're
Swear on
crying.
your
You're
kid's life that
crying.
you got a girl.
You're crying, Veli. Be cool. Just be cool
Yo,
and
man.
happy. Be cool and
Yo,
greedy and rich.
you know what was mad, yeah? I didn't think that EIE
You're
had
crying, Veli.
then when he was asking him about his girl and
Have
all
you
that,
noticed
yeah,
he couldn't
I
do it,
didn't
people?
Man.
I know, and I heard.
You noticed that? And he doesn't want to ring
Of
his
course,
brother because to verify I'm lying.
Why? Imagine I'm just bringing my brother to verify
What up,
something someone's
cuz?
thinking
What
about
up,
and you
blood?
out of here, man. You're a fool,
What
bro.
up, cuz?
What up?
Talk is fucking full of
Hey, Tora. Swear on your mum's life you've got children. Swear on your mum's
My
life
mum,
you've got a child.
yeah, I have got a
Here we
child.
go.
It's on my mum's
Personal,
life,
Swear on
but
your
she's
mum's
dead
life you've got a
already.
child.
I've got
Swear on your
3.
mum's life you got a child.
I've got 3. Yeah, I swear on my mum's life.
All right.
Now
Man.
stick to the
Yeah.
original
I
question,
swear on my
Benny.
children's life, my dad ain't
Yeah,
cool.
swear if you got a wife talk.
Say that again. Say that again, Veli. I didn't hear you.
Captain
Say that
Lambo,
again,
Captain
Veli.
Lambo, go and find your tribe, man. Captain Lambo, go and
Say
find
it
your
again. I
tribe.
didn't hear you. Say it again.
Are you dumb? My dad ain't
Say it
no
again. I didn't hear you. Say it
I
again.
already
Say it
said it,
again.
man. I said it twice, bro, already, so I don't need to
Ring your brother. See, that's why you don't
I'm
want to
not,
ring your
I'm
brother.
I'm not no repeating machine where you just
Oh, you're
program
not a
and
repeating machine now.
I just have to say what you want me to
Somebody
say.
tell me where the roti gone.
Yeah, man. Trust me.
Them not come from West Indies at all,
Native
bro.
American Indian thing.
Hey, come on, Tora, give me the song, man, the
Native
Rodney
American.
song.
Yeah,
The Punjabi
Native
Rodney song.
American. Yeah. But bro, you're Native American, bro. So I don't understand how you can even be calling anyone coolie because you are.
He's not. He's from India.
Why did your brother tell me that though?
You're light
Why
skinned.
your brother's telling me that?
I'm actually darker than you. Are you dumb? I'm the lightest out of my brothers and sisters, and I'm darker than you. My brother's
See,
darker
look,
than you.
see
My mum's
the
darker
Asian
than you.
racism
My
coming out
dad's
now. The
darker than you.
racism.
You're crazy. You're just a light skin, you bruv. What are you talking
See the
about, man?
caste system coming out now. The caste
You're
system.
a throwback, man. Get
Hear the caste system. We hear the
no
caste system coming out. You're light now.
bro. Yeah, you ain't got no black Indian at all.
Yeah,
They're
because
just from Jamaica. They just
you and
two coolies in Jamaica. Yeah, one Chinese Jamaican and one Indian Jamaican, and they made Torok. And now Torok's out here trying to disparage any other Jamaican bollocks. And you heard how much he hates on black Jamaicans because he's a coolie himself,
See, look, the caste system coming out now. The caste system. Admit that you're coolie. Your brother told us this, man. Your brother tell us this long time, man.
Man.
What do you think? What do you think? I support you, Veli?
No, this is serious, man. I don't know this.
Oh, man.
Now, you need to know where you're from anyway.
Come on, you're all Indian,
Yeah, I
man.
told you,
Come
man.
on. You're all
I told
Indian.
you. My dad told us.
I don't care, man.
Let me tell you now, Let me tell you now. Let me tell you now, bruv. Because I told you to go and look on the channel and go and look through the videos, and you will find out for yourself. So you know that
I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now, man.
No.
I'm doing it. I want to find out, man.
Let me tell you now, then, bruv, so you can hear what I'm saying. Let me tell you now,
Okay.
yeah. That I told you, yeah, that originally, yeah, my on my dad's side, yeah, they told us that they was originally from the border between Ivory Coast and Ghana, from a small tribe called the Brown tribe, yeah, and they was mostly dealing with like gold and mining gold and all them sort of stuff there.
Brown tribe.
A part of the wider Akan people, yeah, and all that, yeah, and it's all on video, bro. Like, yo,
yeah, but you said that you said that you talked about how you ended up there. How did they like? Was you sold?
Nah, my parents told us how. I didn't do no video about that. That's family.
How did your parents know
Wait,
that?
hold on. I don't spit out my whole family business on YouTube, bruv. I'm not that guy that tries to.
But I already told you where I'm from, Igbo, man. I already told you everything I'm from.
Oh, so that's why you don't want to meet a coolie.
Wait. Stop talking, bro.
Okay, I see what's happening here.
I told you the one little piece, yeah. That's it. You get me? Like,
yeah, but you can confirm. You can confirm or deny. Was you sold, or was you bought, or was you
or was
captured?
it war, or was it what is it?
Yeah, it was captured in the war.
Oh, captured.
War?
Okay.
It's a war. Okay.
What war? What
I don't know
war?
exactly the war name still, but it was captured in it.
How do you know that?
Because my grandparents told us that, man.
Oh, were they captured or their parents captured?
Well, they were saying parents was captured.
Oh, lies.
Okay, wait.
You see, there's pure lies.
Hang on, Belly.
That is
Hang on,
pure
Belly.
lies,
Why you saying it's a lies?
Hold on. How can you? Wait. How can you verify that that's a lie?
So you which one of your great grandparents were from?
Wait. How can you verify that's a lie?
So which
Belly,
one?
You're sidetracking, man.
Wait.
Exactly, you keep sidetracking.
How can you? How is it sidetracking?
I hear you.
So you're telling me both of your great.
What's wrong with you guys? Yeah. Every time you get an answer you want to hear, yeah, then it's cool for you. Like anytime I want to get clarification on anything you man said, we're sidetracking. Bruv, are you man okay?
You said your grandparents.
No, they want to know the truth, but they don't want the truth. That's what they want to know.
Yeah,
that's the truth, man.
Yeah.
That's what they told me. That's what I'm saying.
Well, Belly, I'm not saying it was a lie. I don't know why Torrance said it.
Yeah, but 2 seconds already. So you already said it was your grandparents that told you that. Then next, when I said to you, so which one of them got kidnapped? You said your great-grandparents.
Yeah, great. They were told them that it was a story passed down, innit? That they've passed it down, innit?
So which one out of those great-grandparents were from that area, or both of them was?
I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you their exact names or whatever.
Okay, so hang on.
Hold on then. Hold on, 2 seconds.
So wait, hold on. Let me flip that. Wait. Yeah. Let me ask you a question now, Torok. Yeah, with your very.
I haven't finished my question.
Why are you talking? Why are you talking?
Because Reggie interrupted me.
Let me ask you a question now, yeah? Because it's like you like to ask questions, you don't ask questions. So how do you verify that your family come from the Garifuna tribe? What verification did you do?
Because my great grandmother's from Venezuela.
Your great grandmother from Venezuela.
Yeah.
How did she get to Venezuela? Who told her? When did she?
Well, she actually migrated to St. Lucia and things like that, and she migrated my grandmother.
To St. Lucia.
And they had and she brought her family along with her. So I have different other cousins, but have different relatives. But say, yeah, we still got family in Venezuela, we've got family in French Guyana, Panama, and all these different places.
So how does that relate to the Garifuna tribe?
Oh, the Garifuna people, there was a war in St. Lucia and St. Vincent where a lot of people from different islands went down and helped the people. And also one of my relatives was shipped up to a prison in Portchester.
And the name of the relative is?
It's got how do you mean?
What do you mean, how you mean? The same question you're asking me. What's the name of your relative that supposedly was in this war and got shipped up there?
Yeah, it's called the Carib War.
The Carib War, but what's the name of the relative?
Yeah. Why am I telling you my name of my relatives for?
Okay, didn't you just ask me the same question? And then when I said, hold on,
I
let
never
me ask
asked you. I never asked you no names of your relatives. I said to you, which one of your grandparents could have been from that area? And if it's your great grandparents' parents, hold on.
It's a few parents back.
Hold on 2 seconds. Yeah,
that's
exactly.
What I said.
So I'm saying, so what were the other grandparents from? Where were they from? Since it's one side of the family, so I've got
Bruh.
Why is Captain laughing for? Why is Captain laughing for? Even him just don't even know what he's
I just want to say something. Took.
Yep.
Took. You should have a medal, yeah? You are one of the best panelists I ever fucking been on with.
Why I say that?
You are really fucking funny.
Captain just laughing, man. Just only thing is laughing. He doesn't know where he's from. He just bare laughing.
Belly.
Hang on,
because you guys are just too tall. I want to know, yeah. I want to know. Obviously, Veli, you got to the point where you said that they were sold, or they were sorry, they were captured. They were captured. They were captured by who? Were they captured by
I'm not sure. I couldn't give you that proper story still, but I can just tell you exactly what I remembered in it.
Oh,
yeah, it's an old story from quite a while ago, isn't it? So
you don't know if
I could find out the story again, innit? Because I can still.
I thought you would be able to recall whether the capturers were European or African. Like it would be an important.
True. Like, if you say,
I can't tell you what year this happened.
I can't tell you. It's more likely.
What year this happened?
I can't tell you what year it was, and I can't tell you that. That's too much information.
But
the year's irrelevant, though.
Yeah, but I've not got the exact year.
That's a lot, though.
Turek, why are you asking for all these specifics, man? Obviously, like
it's not about the year.
Yeah, but he's only talking about one specific person.
What's funny though, yeah? You man, yeah. But listen to this though. What's funny though, yeah, is that man wants specific time, like, what time was the person that was born, how much fucking hairs are on their bollocks and all that sort of stuff. Yeah? But when I'm asking him for specific information, what's this, what's that?
I told you the time, Carib War. You can't even tell me what African war you're talking about.
I don't have to tell you. Shut up, man.
Yeah, but I can tell you the Carib War. What war did your people have?
You just made up your stuff from Wikipedia.
What did your people have, Veli?
Bro. Listen, forget about this, yeah?
What war?
Yo, forget about this, yeah? What we can both do.
There was a war.
Listen, I'll pay for it, yeah? I'll pay for it. Yeah? Listen, let me say this now. I'll pay for it, yeah? Me and Tora.
Oh, would you feel if you wake up in Jamaica and saw Tora?
Hold on. He's got West African ancestry and he's got Caribbean ancestry. But you can see that this man really don't want to do that. You get me? Because obviously he wants to just
take EE with you as well for the DNA. You have to know where he's from.
There was a war.
Because EE is lost as well. Take him.
Tell them already, Veli. Tell them.
Take that name as well. To do take that name for.
Imacromanti,
man.
Yeah, man. Your thing's done out here, man. Trust me. Like, your thing's done out here, bro. Like I said,
there was a war, but there was a war, but my brother said that he's cool.
Bro, what we can do, yeah? Listen, what we can do, yeah, is we can do a DNA test, bro. Why don't we do that?
Brother.
We can do a DNA test, bro. If I bring my brother, I'm just gonna embarrass you, bro. So it's not even worth it.
Yeah, go on then.
We'll embarrass you. He will embarrass you and
then,
tell
let's
you,
see.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, then.
Differently, yeah. This is some like
Okay.
petty business. Like he won't even jump on for that, bro. To tell someone that his dad's not
Lies.
cool or is
He
cool.
he
Kind of
jumped on
idiot
to tell me
business
that he
is
was
this,
for
man.
Cooley. He's Cooley. So I
You're a
don't see
fool,
why he
man.
wouldn't do it now.
So
I ain't got nothing to lie about,
man.
really.
Yo,
I
so
could
wait,
swear on
do
everything.
the DNA test then. Let's do the DNA test.
I could swear on everything.
Do the
Your brother
DNA
said
test.
it.
So you can
Your brother
swear on
said
whatever
it.
you want, but you won't do a DNA test. So you're hiding,
Yeah, but
bro.
your
I
You're
will
brother
hiding.
never
said
do
your brother
DNA
said you're
test. I'm
Cooley.
not gonna do
You're
DNA test,
hiding.
man. When I'm
DNA
who
test
I am,
tells
man.
you.
What?
DNA
You guys
test
are
What have you
funny,
got
tells
man.
you where
against
you're from,
You
bro.
Coolies?
guys are funny, man.
DNA test
I'm done.
will
I
tell you
am,
where
man.
you're
You
from,
guys
man.
are very, very
Yeah.
funny, man.
DNA
When
test
I
What
do
have
tells
you
you
got
where
DNA
against
you're from.
test,
Coolies?
yeah.
Aliwa.
Reggie,
What you,
are you listening to this? These people are doing DNA tests to find out who they are. I'm
exactly.
done.
Hey, bro, hold on a sec, bro. But wait, bro. Why man is saying that? Yeah, man is living in England, working for English people, saying, "Oh, I won't do DNA test." So It's dumb, bro. Shut up, man. Are you stupid, bro?
But he's
You
your
need to fix
king.
up, cuz.
He's your king,
Fix
though.
up, cuz. Are you
I
are
am a
you
king,
are you
though.
man
Yeah, but he's
busy,
your
bro?
king.
I'm telling you, man. Yeah, that I'll pay for
I'm allowed,
man his DNA
Torak.
test, yeah, to find out the truth. Who's telling the truth in writing, yeah? And this
I
brother
will
wants
I'm not being
never do a
funny.
you're
DNA
telling
test.
me about hiding. Are you
Never in my
dizzy?
life.
You man are
Yeah, but
dizzy, bro.
How dare me
your
do my DNA test?
Ghanaian king was a bus
You
driver.
man are
Your
dizzy,
Ghanaian king was a
Oh
bus
no.
you
driver.
lost,
Oh
cuz.
no. It was a
Your
bus
your
Yeah, you man
driver.
Ghanaian
are lost,
Bus
prince.
bro.
driver.
Your
You're
Ghanaian
lost,
prince
cuz.
was a
He
bus
So
was
you
a
wanna know
driver.
what
bus
the truth
driver.
is?
Bus driver.
Tura, do you wanna know what the
Bus
truth
driver.
is? Hey, Tura, do you wanna know what the truth is? Do you wanna know the truth?
His Ghanaian king or royal
Tura, let
family
me ask
drives
you
the
a
bus
question.
in
Do you
London.
care about the truth and what is true?
Of course I do.
So do the DNA test, bro.
Oh,
Oh man,
that
never
is
in my
the
life.
truth. That is the
Never in
truth.
my
What a
life.
That's
joke.
not the truth.
It's
What a
mad.
joke.
Bruv, are you
How
What a
can
dumb?
an
Do you not
joke.
know
Igbo
what a
man,
DNA test
Igbo
is?
people do a
What
DNA
a
test?
joke, bro.
Bruv, so what? What, you think, wait,
Your
hey,
brother
fake
told the
African, you
truth
think
already.
Igbo people can't do a DNA test?
No,
Bruv,
they
are
can't do
you
DNA
Igbo? Do
test.
you not
How
think that
dare you,
Igbo
man?
people can't
They
do a
do the
DNA
DNA
test?
test for what?
Huh? Bruv,
Admit
that
it,
little
Veli.
goofy laugh you keep doing, man, just shows how dumb you are, fam. You get me? It's like, bruv,
Why
you
did they
not
do DNA
understand
test?
DNA test. Google it and read it. Google it right now
What
and
the
read it.
hell?
What
What
a
is
DNA
going
test.
on in this place, man? This London, man.
Wait, explain. All right,
Man.
if you're, wait,
West,
hold on, yeah.
West End, what?
Wait. Let me ask fake African this question then. Explain to me what a DNA test does.
I don't even know. We don't got that in my
Well, so
system,
what
man.
are
You
you
don't
talking
know who
about,
I
man?
am.
Why are you
It says to
I
you.
laughing
don't
then,
even
man?
know what is.
It
Why are
says
you
to you
doing
whether
that
the child
goofy
is
It's
your
like
laugh
going
then,
to
child
the
or
bro?
not.
doctor,
If
they
you
find
don't
out
even know. You
what's
don't
wrong with
even
you,
know,
man.
bro.
It's like
You
going.
should be
I'll tell you
quiet,
what it
bro.
is.
Wait on
Go to
mute,
the
bro.
doctor,
I was
they find
talking to
out
this
what's
one.
wrong with you.
You should have stayed on mute, bro, while I was talking
A
That's
to man.
DNA
DNA.
test.
You're
That's
A
laughing,
DNA.
DNA
bro.
Go to
test
the doctor,
You
they
proves.
find
don't
out
even know
what's
what
wrong
you're
with you.
talking about. You don't even
Whether
know
you
what
A
have
you're talking
mental
DNA
about.
illness.
a
Bruv.
DNA test is only a
Bruv.
99% accurate, 99.9% accurate when they're looking if the child is
99.9%
yours.
accurate, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if the
a
child is
DNA
Oh
test
man,
is
yours.
you guys are funny.
99.9% accurate. And what?
Turk,
How?
where
If
Wait,
do you come from, bro, mate?
wait.
I will
How
never
accurate
do a
is word
DNA
of mouth?
test.
if
You crazy, man.
if
A DNA test is
if
99.9% accurate. How accurate is
if
word of
Mad.
mouth? Wait.
if
Ask the question,
calm down,
bruv.
stop
Why are you
Reggie, are
man?
you
crying.
listening to this?
Bruv,
This is
why are
what I'm
you man?
saying, the crying, bruv.
You man,
Reggie, are you listening to this?
this
This
is
is
what
It's for
happens.
maternity to
tell
know
a
if the
Yoruba
child is your
man,
child or
for
not. That's what
example,
it's
to go
there
and do
for.
DNA test.
What happens here is when we get to a pivotal
I'm
point,
done.
you man start
I'm
ad-libbing
done.
and
No,
giggling.
you're ad-libbing,
I'm
really.
done. I am, man.
Why are you man running off, bro?
So what? So
We
why are
don't
you
run
using my
out. He said
99%?
to
Why are you using my
Yoruba man to go
99.9%
and do
for then?
DNA test.
If you're not letting me finish,
Answer the question
you
then.
only a DNA test is only 99.9% correct. Is when they're finding out if the
No,
child
I
is
asked
yours or
you.
not.
Yeah, tell him again.
Okay, so how accurate is word word of mouth? How accurate is word of mouth?
Well, how accurate is your word of mouth now? You have to
How
ask
accurate is
yourself.
word of mouth?
How accurate is your one? Because your
How
brother's saying
accurate
you're
is word
cooling.
of mouth compared to the DNA
Your
test?
brother,
Sure.
your brother's word is born for
So,
me.
bruv,
That's all
you're
right.
spinning, man. I don't know why I'm playing about with these duffies, man. You man are on some duffy mode, bruv. Like,
But
I'm
you're on
spinning.
word of mouth as well, though.
Bruv, listen, you got a cheerleader in the background and you spinning like two duffies, cuz.
No,
How we
you're
cheerleading? We
crying.
just telling the truth, man. You said a
You're
young
doing
man
bangla
One man is
dancing
scared to
now.
take one, bruv. Bruv,
You're doing
Oh,
bangla
I'll take
dancing.
one for you. I'll take one for you, buddy. How about
Yeah, but you're not training to be a fucking Native American fucking.
Right.
No, you might got to do the test.
Do everything but African. Yeah, you're claiming to be from
What's
one.
his fake African?
I'll do it for.
What's his fake African there? What's his? How much percent Ghanaian are you, Veli? How much percentage are you?
Saying. This is exactly what I'm saying. Where the man
Have
them
you
run
got a DNA
defense for
test?
each other. You man are running defense for each other. It's like, bruv, what?
Have you got a DNA test?
Exactly. Every time man
or have you got word of mouth?
Every time man gets to a pivotal point where we can prove something, yeah, to be right, wrong, or whatever, yeah, man them start running defense.
Yeah, but you had word of mouth, Veli.
Come on, man.
How much percentage of Ghana are you? How much percentage are you of Ghana?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Oh, you haven't got a DNA test. You don't want to know the truth. You don't want to know the truth.
Let's do the DNA
But
test,
it's the
man.
truth. But it's the truth.
What's the truth? What's the truth?
All right,
What's
I'm
the
gonna
truth?
go,
man. This is funny. What is the truth? What's the truth? What's the truth?
Your word of
What's
mouth
the
with
truth?
DNA test.
What's the truth?
Your word of mouth. Your word of mouth about DNA test.
Word of mouth is the truth, yeah?
Your word of mouth about DNA test.
Your word of mouth
which you
about
haven't
DNA
taken yet.
What are you so worried for?
What are you talking about? You don't even know what you're
Your
talking
word of
about,
mouth
bro.
about DNA, what you
Are
haven't
you
took yet.
confused? Are you drunk? Have you been
Are you
drinking?
confused about the
Yeah,
DNA test you haven't took
smoking
yet?
like heroin or something?
He's been
Are
smoking
you, are you
tricks.
confused with the DNA test you haven't took yet, Veli?
You
What you're
sound
preaching about?
confused, man. You sound hella
coolie.
confused. It's like I'm
You
asking
sound like you're doing.
Yeah, but every time I
You
ask
sound
you
like
a
you're doing
question,
Jubilee.
every time I ask you a question, with you to answer, yeah, with you to give a specific answer to what it is, yeah, it's like you don't even want to give an answer. It's like, so when I'm asking you for like what you're saying, yeah, what is the truth, yeah, you're like word of mouth and DNA test. I'm like, what does that even mean, bro?
I said your word of mouth about DNA tests which you haven't taken yourself.
What are you talking about? I said me and you, bro. Tora, this is what I said. Yeah, listen to the question again. Yeah, and see if you're brave enough. Yeah, and I said I'll pay for it out of my own pocket. Yeah, me and you will do a DNA test, and then we'll display the results and see where the majority of our DNA is coming from. You can prove that you're
your brother, though.
You can prove that you're you can prove that you're a Native American. You can prove that so and so, and you can also prove that I'm coolie. But you don't want to do the DNA.
Lying.
But wait,
your brother's not lying.
You don't want to do the DNA test.
But
you don't want to do the DNA.
How come you got two different stories?
Yes or no?
How come you got two different stories and you haven't took a DNA test yet, which you are preach about?
Two different stories. We've only got one story, man.
No, your brother said your brother said he's coolie.
And one mother. We ain't got. Listen, bro. We're not like you. Have you got brothers?
Wait. Now you're saying that you come from Ghana from how many generations?
Wait. Answer my questions, bro. Let me ask you a question, direct question. Have you got brothers and sisters from the same mum and dad?
No.
Have you got brothers and sisters from a separate mum and dad?
Yes.
So what are you talking about, bro? My house ain't like your house, bro. Wait.
I said to you, I've talked to your brother. I've talked to your brother, and he said he's coolie.
Let me finish. Yeah. Let me finish, bro. Yeah. My parents and my brother's parents are the same people. Yeah, we ain't got mixed-up parents. We ain't got a stepdad. We ain't got brothers and sisters from this family, that family, and so and so. We just got the same. We all got the same surname.
Your brother said it.
We all got the same surname, bro.
Your brother said it,
bro. You're mixing up. I think you're confused with your life and mine.
Is your brother called content over everything?
Yeah, my brother's COE, bro.
Exactly. That's what the person I'm talking about who said it.
Yeah, but you're lying though, man. We can't really take your word.
I swear down on my life. I swear down on my soul and life. He said that.
On, bro, because like I just proved there, yeah. Like your thing is not the same as mine. I just told you that we got the same.
Yeah, but you had word of mouth that you come from Ghana.
Sorry, can I ask a question? Torek, did you say that you was told that on Rass's panel?
I think so. He's either a Rass's channel or
do you remember when you was on Rass's? I mean, I'm just trying to like get a timeline here. When you was on there, you used to say how you're Indian, blah blah blah. Do you think maybe he was just taking the piss out of you?
What, content over everything?
Yeah, like just saying it to mock you, kind of thing.
No, because we was talking about something about Africa, and he said he also helps people to repatriate back to Africa.
Have you ever heard any of us talk about how?
Not at all.
What are you talking about?
I was saying he must have him confused. He must think it's someone else because this don't make no sense, Toro.
Don't even make no sense.
No,
And you're the only
honestly,
person that heard it on a live panel. That's even
no,
worse.
we was on there's loads of
Bruv,
people on
that's
that
how you know
panel.
you
There's
chat
loads of
shit,
people on
man.
that panel.
Bruv, you're chatting
I don't
shit,
have
bro.
to chat
But
shit,
think
Veli.
about it,
Honest
bruv.
to
Think
God,
about
your
it,
brother
yeah?
said
It
that.
was a live show that only you can record. How does that even
I
work?
think Scattered
Are you
Minds was on
dreaming
there.
about my
Either it was
brother?
Scattered Minds.
Are you
I think
dreaming
either it was
about my
Scattered
brother at
Minds or
night?
Raspect Show.
Are you dreaming about having conversations with my brother at night? Yeah, because
So
if you are,
why
yeah,
did your brother tell me about his coolie then?
arm to this brother, man. Man's dreaming about
Why is
my
he
brother
saying his
and all that,
coolie
bro.
then?
Loud that, man. Loud,
Honest
loud
to God,
COE, man.
he
Let
said
him
it's
live.
coolie. He said it's coolie, Veli. So I'm wondering why aren't you saying your coolie now?
Bro,
If he's saying it's
you never
coolie.
said that, man. You're just making it up,
Honest
bro.
to God, he
You're
said
having
that.
dreams
Honest to
about
God,
my
he said
brother.
that.
I'm like,
Honest to
what
God.
do you need to do, you know?
Honest to Tesla, he said it.
Honest to Tesla. Who's Tesla? Your God.
That's your prophet.
Tesla's your prophet, yeah? Yeah, man. This brother's
Honest to
weird,
God,
bro.
he say it. Honest to God, I'm not even trolling or nothing. And he also said that he helps
Yeah,
people
but I don't give
repatriate
a
back
shit
to
what you think,
Nigeria
man.
specifically.
I think you might have mixed
Does he
him
do
up
that?
for it.
Does he do
Because you
that? Yes or
seem
no?
too passionate to be lying. Like someone can't be a liar and so passionate about it. I'm wondering if you've mixed him up, honestly.
Bro, listen, yeah.
That's me. I remember
Like
him.
I'm saying,
I
yeah.
remember.
Like I'm saying, yeah. I could
Is
ring
either
my brother
Scattered
now,
Minds
yeah.
or
Put
is
him on loudspeaker, and he'll confirm what I'm saying, yeah. But obviously, that's
on
some
then,
puppy
please.
show, isn't it? You come ringing my
Go on,
brother to
please.
confirm something that Torok
Yes,
said.
yes,
Stop
man. Tell
it,
us the roti recipe,
stop
man.
So Tara, can't you Indian anymore?
I've got to go, man.
Yeah, I've got Indian ancestry. I've got Scottish ancestry. I've got Portuguese ancestry. I've got bits of
Yeah, no, I
Biafra.
was asking about the Indian part because you seem to have a problem with coolie people. But you were that's what you first come about saying you was. Or no, I shouldn't say that. When I first come about, that's what you were saying you was about 3-4 years ago.
No, I never really said I'm coolie lad. I just said I'm West Indian. And
No,
Indian
you used to say you was Indian because your mum and your grandmother, and you went into the whole spiel of it. This is why I was saying if whether or not COE was actually mocking you at the time, because I don't think he would have said that in a serious manner, or you've got him mixed up.
No, we was having a serious conversation. I think we were talking about either repatriating back to Africa or something like that. We was having a big conversation because I think he found something controversial with what I said or something. But I can't remember I know he's definitely talking about repatriation or something, people going back to the West Indies or something like that. And it wasn't even a mocking thing like that. We was having a proper conversation, not like how we carry on the different panels. So.
Okay, so with you and your Asian ancestry, what is the issue then?
I haven't got issue. When I first came on, I did have issue how some of the Asian community in England were treating the black people when other people of who you might associate was unhappy with my comment how certain other communities treated the West Indian community or black people. So really, it's not my problem really like that.
So you got to do the DNA thing, even if you just do it for the fun of it. You don't have to pay. Won't be out of pocket.
No.
Yeah, but I can do genealogy. I know who my people are.
Yeah, we
and
know
like,
you can do that. That weren't my question. Though my question was just a simple yes or no. Are you going to do the DNA with Verdi?
We'll let Verdi do his DNA first, and he shows for how.
That's a no, yeah. Just a no.
No, I want to see how. Let Verdi do it because he believes in it more.
Is it a yes or a no, Toro?
Maybe. I'm not going to say no, but I think Verdi should take it since he's so adamant about it.
No, but you're the one that's adamant. He knows what he is, and you're the one telling the man what he is, yeah, and like you bred his mum or something.
No, I'm saying he says word of mouth doesn't count. DNA is facts. So I'm saying.
Well, if word of mouth don't count, why are you riding on what you think you heard his brother say?
Why is he riding on that he comes from Ghana then?
Because he knows his history. As like,
his brother knows his history as well.
How can you? No, but Tom, you don't seem to just want to accept that you're wrong.
No,
because you're the only person that's ever heard COE said that. How do
because I asked him proper questions.
Yeah, but we all was watching the lives. You're the only one.
Think about it. What did Torah say to somebody when you first meet them? What tribe are you? What does Torah say to people when you first meet? What tribe are you? What's your ethnic makeup? So this is how we got into this conversation.
Excuse why you're the only person that heard that.
No, I'm not the only person because we was on a panel. Maybe people
Who
might not
was?
remember it.
No one else on the panels.
But I know who I was talking to.
Okay. So anyway, you're
There's
not going
nothing
to
wrong
do
with
the
being
Q&A then?
coolie. There's nothing wrong with being coolie, Veli, and I don't see what the problem is. We can exchange recipes and cook up with Madame Jeffries and things, you know.
It's just on a mad one.
We can watch number 42 with the Kuma, you know. Go.
Oi. Anyway, where's Life? I just come to cause trouble. Where is he, the fucking self-hating punk? Come back, Life. Or Life, whatever you want to call yourself.
Yeah, and this is the thing, people, I think, Veli, the reason why he doesn't want to say it, because people always cuss me out and say, oh, you're coolie, you're Indian, so this is what make a lot of the other
No,
people
but remember,
frightened.
you went against a bag of people because you wanted to prove that you were actually Indian. This is why I'm confused. And you started bringing up pictures and talking about your mum and your grandmother and all of this lot. So it's like you were adamant that you wanted to be recognized as a coolie boy.
Okay.
No, Indian Carib, because I go by my father's lineage, and I asked Veli's brother, and he said, I asked Veli's brother, and he said on his father's side they're coolie.
No, he didn't. But let's stick with you.
100%,
You're the one that's saying that you
100%.
don't. Okay, I'm not going to argue on that, Carl. I can't tell you what you think you heard or voices you heard or.
Trust me, we definitely hear that when him saying coolie. I thought, oh, you eat curry as well.
Oh, and I try not to laugh. Oh, my God. Sorry, who was just talking? I didn't mean to talk over you. I'm running to the bathroom.
It is Reginald.
2 seconds.
The Madam Jeffries open up again. Tell the world and tell all your friends. Madam Jeffries jaw open again. Let me check it out. No, nothing no nicer than doll.
Yeah.
Let me check it out. No.
Man, that Turk causing controversy all over the place. Not the place.
Yeah, big up really. It's our one. Out of one is many people, you know. Because when we check it out, no, we're not nicer than doll. Yes, me like. 2 roti and 2 spoon of white rice. Me no want no banana, me no want no yam. Because when me check it out, no, nothing no nicer than doll. Bye.
Turk, you still got your channel then?
I don't have a channel.
Did you never have a channel then?
Nah.
Oh, I thought you had a channel. Okay. So it's only.
It'd be too much for certain folks. Then they really go.
What are you saying, Mr. Raheem?
Raheem there.
Is that Raheem? Who's that saying?
Reginald.
Oh, Reggie, sorry, Mr. Reggie.
Yeah, not much. Man.
They really go hide the chickpeas now in this house. Oh, I'm not Indian. I'm not coolie.
Motion, man. You joined in the what do you call it? The commotion that comes on these panels. Oh, we got Raj just gonna come back on. Yeah. I said you're getting more integrated with the commotion that goes on in the panels.
Nah, bro. Like I said, when there's certain things that get said, yeah, like there's always gonna be things that trigger different people in it. Do you understand me? And so, let me finish what I'm saying, bro. So when people jump and then that triggers there, then obviously I'm gonna, especially when it's a hypocritical statement and you're not even looking at yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like then so I'm gonna pull you up and be like, well, actually, a minute, bro. Like you're saying this, but this is you, innit? Like what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna pull you up. You get what I'm saying? Like, and that's that. Like, obviously, you missed a lot of it. You get what I'm saying? But there was a lot of back and forth, and the man was just chatting shit. Like, actually,
well, you know what? You know what? This is normal, man. Like this is probably in the next 10-15 minutes, probably kick off again with somebody.
No, but the thing in it is not normal for me, though. It's not normal for me because I've been on it.
No, but I'm saying
runs.
I'm saying what you're coming into is normal. Like these panels, that's what happens on these panels. Like
I never come on. You have to understand, we was here having conversation. You feel what I'm saying? We was here having. I didn't come onto the panel for this. We was having conversation from morning. You feel what I'm saying?
You'll be lucky. You were lucky then. Like,
that was it's not lucky, bro. It's not lucky. It's plenty of times I've been on it and we've had conversation and just flowing. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So, and then the day, I hear what you're saying about like it's not about luck, bro. It's about what you bring in it. But when a man comes in and then he's got back and forth, there was already a back and forth with my man. You get what I'm saying? And then my man comes his back and forth, and then obviously he's starting to talk about a whole nation of people, a whole culture. You feel what I'm saying? Something that I've grown up in. You understand me? Something that's you understand what I'm saying to you? And you're gonna disrespect the cool man, this and that and this and that. Of course, I'm gonna put you in your fucking place. Worse, how you're a hypocrite.
I just want to see how long you. I mean, it's good that you do that, but I mean, after a while, you'll probably change your tactic. You see what I'm saying? Because after a while, you begin to see. You'll begin to see how it is, man. That that Turk was talking about getting involved in women when they're arguing. Like me and I do that. You get me? Like the women are probably the worst.
Why do you not talk past? Why do you not try to talk past for? It don't fucking make sense. I think you just allow it, innit?
Most of the time, yeah. Like I'm saying, like when certain passes going on, yeah, I'm not even paying attention. I'll just mute or just laugh or have run joke in it. Certain passes going on, I don't pay attention. You understand what I'm saying to you? But understand when people jump on and talk one bag of fuckery.
Boy, wicked, them wicked, them wicked. Sorry.
Motion, look.
Motion, check this out.
Motion.
Yes, I just see it, right?
Can you see that, Motion?
Yeah, man, I see you, bro. I see you.
God.
Well, I'm just saying, Motion. Yeah. I'm saying, Motion.
Smoke, man.
You just got to identify the ones when they come onto the panel. Like you just know that there's going to be drama. I mean, one of them just spoke a minute ago, was asking about the accent, etc. Like you just know that them man.
No, I'm here. Don't fucking do that.
Yeah.
Don't ever. I'm here. I ain't ruining the show for you, lot. No. Don't do that. I'm on the panel, and you want to talk around me. Talk to me, innit?
Reggie,
fucking idiot.
No,
shall we come up on the panel and start talking
Hear what he's saying. Don't be so quick to cuss. Hear what he's saying first.
Cultural appropriation.
I'm not cussing.
Cultural appropriation.
All I'm saying is, I said, huh?
You're in your cussing voice.
No one ain't cussing no one, man. It's not worth saying that.
So yeah, all I'm saying is, Reggie, yeah, no one can't tell me that I can't speak in a Jamaican accent when it's what's spoken in my parents' house, in my grandparents' house. Nobody can't tell me to talk how to talk.
Jamaican.
Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So nobody can't tell me that. You feel what I'm saying?
I think he was talking about.
I'm addressing people. I'm addressing people, but at the same time, yeah, also, yeah, you can't be sitting down there telling the man, oh, don't do this because you're Jamaican and your country's this, your country's that. Bro, listen. Just the other day, how many school picnic get takeaway?
Exactly.
And you're gonna call people zoo nations and that, but how many school people get school picnic? They get takeaway, bro.
Yeah, but you can already tell us that Jamaica's a murderous place.
But the point is, we know this. But what I'm saying is this, bro. You can't sit down there and run up your mouth about other people when your thing is going on like that, bro.
Yeah, but when people are trying to fix it, you have people trying to hinder the people that's trying to fix it.
Say that again. But that happens everywhere, bro. There's people in Jamaica trying to fix things that people are hindering. There's people all over.
When you have people telling people, yeah, we need to go back. When you have people
only relevant to Africa and not anywhere else.
When you have people telling people that, yes.
What you're saying. And this is what I'm trying to say, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I pull up hypocrisy.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do, bro. Yeah, I do.
Hey, no, because where are you? Where are you when people are saying Jamaica's a murderous place, and when I'm telling people that we could make the Caribbean a better place?
I think Turek is onto you today, man. Anything you say today, Turek is going to probably have
a 2 seconds ready. 2 seconds ready. Where are you? Where are you when people are trying to build up the Caribbean, help the Caribbean people, and other people are bringing it down? Where are you when people are telling the people that we need to go back to farming? And now, a couple months later, people saying, "Yeah, we need to go back on a farming thing." After they already cuss at the person.
I wanted to say, when you were being told that you've never told a black woman to ease themselves, when I was kicking off with Shifa, you did. I mean, I'm not going to say that you went hard, but you did kind of tell me to ease up. So That's one black woman for you.
Don't worry. I don't do it. Them men just make things up and it becomes truth in their head. You know what that? You know what? If they saw professional help, you know what they'd say to them, innit?
But sure, I was saying to Veli the other day that a lot of people come on here and they just basically want to feel grieved by anything that someone says. They want to feel grieved, and that's the psychology of a lot of people in here. So it's no surprise that when you come on here and say that you're trying to pick up hypocrisy, if I had the power for everybody that has said that on here, I'll be a millionaire. The same things that Vader said, the same things that Lions Den people said.
Listen to what I said. Listen to what I said.
Yeah.
Listen to what I said. It's relative to him disrespecting my culture. So, and I'm looking at him like, but hang on a minute, your shit's not so perfect. That's what I'm going to fucking jump on, brother. Stop trying to be a fucking.
So what is your culture? What is your culture?
Say that again.
What is
Did you
your
not
culture?
hear? Are you deaf, bro? Did you not hear about 5 minutes ago, bro?
You're Jamaican. I heard that.
And the worst thing is, every time I address you, and you guys, you can replay the chat. You've been going off on your things, and every time I've addressed you, you'd be like, "Oh no, I'm not referring to you, motion." So hear what? Just allow me, bro. Don't refer to me. I'm chatting to Reggie. Don't refer to me because when
sorry.
you ignite it, you talking about you're not referring to me. You're referring to other people. So what are you?
I'm
jumping?
not really, not you, because I'm talking about certain things that's happened in the past. But I'm saying, where was you? Where was you in the past to stop all of this? Because now other people's.
Where was what?
I'm not just saying that you had to be there and things like that, but it's actually.
Stop press. Torek, have you been to Jamaica before?
I lived in Jamaica. I went to school there, just like you. Come on, man.
Lie.
Okay.
Do you remember me and you talking about going back cooking?
Yeah, that's why I was shocked. But anyway, if you say so.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? So wait, what do you think I checked for you, Salsa?
I don't know, you know, I don't really recognize who checked for me and who don't. I'm just staying up. You know? Jar, one second though, sorry to interrupt. Jar, I am curious. Can you lift your camera a bit or bring that picture behind you closer? It looks like it might be our Leo or someone.
Please.
Oh, who's that?
It's just a drawing. It's just a drawing I did to practice eyes and skin technique.
He's had that drawing for ages. That's
nice though.
That's
old.
That's old.
Yeah.
Hello, Ghost Puddy that corner. I'm gonna save you in the back. The boxing match against Raj. This boxing glove will beat Raj. Look.
Yeah.
I will destroy him.
Right, it's interesting you said earlier, about your your Asian people generally they hold their culture very strongly. And it's interesting. Someone probably disagree with this, but I've never come across an Asian person who can't speak or understand their language.
You're right, Louise. You're right, Louise. I have to apologize to Motion. I apologize, Motion.
Let me answer that.
Let me just apologize to Motion.
Hold on. Let me just
apologize to Motion because Louise made a good point. Like you're kind of new to this thing, and you might not understand certain past things that's going. So a lot of the things I'm not actually referring to you. So I have to apologize for that.
Yeah, he's new, man. He's a newbie. I'm telling you, he's gonna learn fast, man. He's gonna learn fast.
Sorry to interrupt. Veli Vision, and there are people in the back waiting to come on. After Veli Vision, there are people in the back waiting to come on.
Shaka just there.
Right,
just
so
like...
can I just respond to that? Because look, when you hear Indian language, you're just like, oh, good. Now, to you, it just sounds like it's fluent, but people that know the language can tell when people's language is broken. So my Punjabi is bad, although to you,
in Indian.
Yeah. So to you, it sounds like I'm speaking Punjabi, but to somebody who's fluent, it's like broken English Punjabi. They can tell the accent. So from the outside, it does look like we're fluent.
Something to you fluently, you'd understand, right?
Of course, son.
And you can hold on, and you can respond enough for her to understand.
Yeah. I can speak enough to. All right. So
the whole saying that you don't understand is a myth. You just don't.
No. I didn't.
Everyone could understand you if you went back home and tried to speak to them.
So obviously, like if I'm going around and I'm talking to family and my mother and my father and relatives, they can understand me and they will take into account that it's my second language. But if I went back to India,
home, they understand you.
Yeah, they can because I went back home. But they're like, what they say to me is like, no. But let me just finish. So when I went back home, they were saying England. They could tell straight away that I wasn't from the land.
Yeah, that's the same with everyone, I think.
Yeah, England. So they can tell from the accent. They can tell from the broken Punjabi.
Come back. I want to bully you. live life or
Yeah,
whatever you want.
so Reggie, what I'm saying is, yeah, you guys keep mentioning this. Oh, you can't speak this language. You can't speak this language. And so on and so forth. Yeah, and it's irrelevant. It's
No, I'm not.
literally
I'm not holding that against people. I'm just saying I can't speak my language. So
So wait there. Are you a fake African then?
No.
No, you're not. Are you right? So what I'm saying to a man is, who are they to jump up and tell a man about who they identify on based on? Do you know what I mean? And then turn around and say, "Oh, you can't speak the language, so you're fake." But hold on a minute. Does he not understand the history of slavery and people were not allowed to speak their language and so on and all the rest of it?
Come on
he doesn't
now.
understand. And the worst thing is, you lot cape for him, but don't explain those things to him when he's chatting his shit.
So tell me this. So how do I know my Arawakan language with the people are basically dead off and
hey, Turo, man, give us a break, man. You don't.
No, wait, Reggie.
The Arawaks are from Jamaica. So how can you be from Jamaica and speak Arawak language when the Arawaks aren't from Jamaica?
The Tainos are from Jamaica.
Tainos aren't from Jamaica either.
Which speak Arawakan language. So you have the hummingbird tribe. You have all different types of people and tribes. The humming. Well, I'm from the St. Mary, so it's around them side. So probably the hummingbirds.
From the tribe of St. Mary's. St. Mary. I never knew St. Mary's.
I said I'm from St. Mary, and there's a tribe near there called the hummingbird tribe and things like that. There's other tribes, you know.
How do you know that you're from there?
Because of my ancestry, my grandfather's side.
On your grandfather's side.
So what I was saying to you, Turok, yeah. I've never once said to you or doubted anything about your background. I've just let you talk on your background. Yeah, I've never once doubted you or doubt. I'm not going to say whether I've doubted you or not, but I've never once questioned you on your thing. Do you understand me? Never ever once. I just let you talk in it.
But I'll be honest.
I just let you have that in it because that's you.
People might look at me as anti-African, but I bet you I could speak an indigenous African language before all of them.
Go on.
Hey, can I ask a quick
Go
question?
on.
Sorry,
Omar,
quickly.
how far there?
But quickly, yeah, Turk.
No, hold on, let him respond.
That was so English, Raheem.
No, that wasn't English.
I said if I wanted to, if I really wanted to, and people call me anti-African, I actually could learn an African language before most of you Pan-Africans.
So could most of us on here.
But you don't. But you don't.
Play guitar, bro.
But you don't. That's the whole point.
Yes. Yeah, hold on. Can I ask a question now? Yeah.
Now make him cut the things, no man.
He said he could learn. He doesn't know. There's nothing he's going to tell you. He doesn't. He said he could learn.
And almost Somali, if anything.
That's an unfalsifiable. Hey, why did like from my understanding, unless it was wrong, the picture of you, yeah, Turok, when you left your camera on that time, but you're way darker than Billy is though.
See, why are we coming up with a caste system thing? What is that got to do with the price of bread?
No, listen, don't get emotional. Don't get emotional. I know that hurts your feelings, but very earlier said, just because you're some light skinned youth, but you like we all know that you're not light skinned. You're dark as hell.
No, I'm not that dark.
No, he's had his camera, and I'd say he's pretty fair.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny. In India also have some darker people. What do you think in them areas?
Wait. No. So, are you joking or have I seen the wrong picture?
I think you might have seen the wrong picture.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny, James.
I've seen his camera on with him talking, and I wouldn't call him a dark skin.
Wait. Sorry, then you can clear this up for us. Would you consider yourself light skin or dark skin?
Melanated. I am melanated.
No, but I'm asking. That picture, hold on. That picture witness showed, man. You're dark, so like you're black.
If it was a picture,
but I'm not being funny. It could have been summertime. Yeah, but James, it could have been the summertime. I might have just come back from holiday and all different.
Where did you see it?
I've seen him on, I think it was Snipers. I've seen him on Raspberry. I've seen him more than one time. Yeah,
the one on Raspberry. This nigga's darker than fucking.
Yeah, but I just come back from holiday then.
Yeah, but
what does it matter? What does it matter whether he's light or dark? There's people here who won't even turn on their camera. You guys are talking about people that are turning on their camera.
There's Bengali people that are dark, mate.
What does it matter?
Sri Lankans are dark.
No, the point he's making is that he's claiming that he's cool, that Veli's coolie compared to him. So that's the point. That is,
no ancestry bloodline. Because I asked his brother and he said he's on his father's side.
No, but
So,
he's
so
right.
it's nothing to do with
No.
complexion. It's nothing to
He's
do with
right.
complexion.
No, Turok's right. Veli is definitely a coolie compared to Turok, from what I've seen.
John, switch off your flipping mic. How is he cooling?
I'm being dead up compared to Turok. Turok's dark as hell, my G.
I'm not
Yeah,
that
but
dark.
I don't know what you saw, so I can't argue with you, but from what I
necessarily.
saw,
You get dark skinned coolies, you know.
Yo, hey,
That's what I'm
somebody,
saying.
hey, someone get. I'm sorry, because I know I'm the biggest pagan because I don't like people talking about how I look.
Yeah, look. Yeah, why don't you show us how you look then? Am I
Why don't
darker
you
than
both
you?
show us how you look?
Am I darker than you, James?
I look like Hugh Grant.
I'll be honest, you do look a bit like Gotti though.
Hey, before or after the drug addiction?
I look.
Sorry.
I think I see James once and he looks a bit like Gotti. Sort of.
Who?
Gotti, Bullets Gotti.
oh wow.
There's no disrespect though.
I think the two of you saw the same picture.
Firstly, black is beautiful, my guy. Not saying you're beautiful, but if you're dark skinned, I'm not trying to mock you. I'm just saying it like from what I remember, the joke was everybody's joke was that for someone that doesn't want to be African, you're the black, super black. That was the joke, right?
So there's not, yeah, but James, the type of Indians they brought to the Caribbean, they're not the light skinned ones we see in England.
Yeah, no, but I ain't saying you're not Indian.
Yeah, but he's talking about you, Torah, to be fair.
I'm not from the West Indies, and it's mostly dark Indian coolie people that they move to those areas. They're not light skinned.
Listen, Veli is definitely part Indian, 100%. I'm not gonna deny
I can't take change in it. Let me mute.
No, I'm just being like that. I'm not gonna argue with that. Yeah. However, I'm saying for you, Turok, but you're definitely darker than him, though, isn't it? If I'm wrong,
maybe it depends. Maybe I was on holiday then, or it's summer then, or something.
No, my guy. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't mind being wrong. I'm saying I'm asking. Yeah, you're not darker.
It depends on the time, innit? If it was winter time, I'd probably look lighter.
So you think that generally speaking, you're lighter than my man?
I don't care what melanated or thing like that. I'm saying when it's summertime, I go dark. If it's not summertime, I go light.
Are you dark in the chakra?
Maybe a tint more mahogany.
Man said mahogany.
I want to say for the record that nobody on earth is darker than me. I am the most melanated specimen of
skin white.
I'm saying in all melanin races, I'm winning. Yeah, so that's just
true story. Yeah, Shaka got stopped one time in, I'm gonna say Armani. Yeah, I know he didn't mention it like that, but that's why he got stopped in Armani. He pretended it was Primark, but he got stopped in Armani, and a woman was like to him, "Look at your beautiful hazel green eyes."
German.
Not a black man. That's not a black man. It's a mixed race bed.
No, I've seen him. He's black. Torok. I've seen him. Well,
He's
a bit of him.
Dark, right?
He's medium, I'd say. I don't know if he's dark. What do you mean by dark, though?
Hey, Torok, do you remember that picture Respect had up? Do you remember?
Yeah, but I just come back from holiday then. That's what I'm trying to say.
You was the darkest human being alive I ever seen.
Yeah, but I just come back from Spain then, innit? That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
that wasn't no English son.
And if he was dark, what's the problem though? I don't understand what the argument is. Is Torok saying he doesn't want to be dark?
Firstly,
South Indians are dark.
Firstly, Veli needs to chill the fuck out, yeah, because he can never question Turok's blackness, and he can never question his own cooliness, because we all know Veli's a coolie. That's a Snapple top fact, Jack. Yeah, everyone knows that. And
that's a samosa fact.
Man said, I was listening, you always have me dying. Man said, bro, let's look in your cupboard. I know you got doll in your cupboard. We got the top shelf, garam masala.
Madam Jeffries.
Hey, no, Veli needs to stop. Veli needs to stop denying his ancestry, bro. Real talk.
Exactly, man.
Real facts. Super facts.
We will make a nice curry and get along, you know. So with the Jubilee.
Hey, James, you're the devil, you know.
What, bro?
Hey, James, you know.
I come here to be balanced, but unbiased and objective, bro. Like,
no, you're failing.
You're a white devil.
You can clearly see, yeah. You can clearly see that But you know what the joke is? No one actually, Turok don't even agree with me because when I jumped on today, I could blatantly see from Turok's picture that he is way more black than Belly is, yeah, and therefore his claims are more likely to be. Not saying either of them are true or not, but they're more likely to be true. But
So
now
you're
you
saying, Jones, that content actually said that he was coolie, yeah?
pardon?
Does that mean that you're agreeing that content said that he was
Content
coolie?
told me that he's coolie on FaceTime.
I should have known better to ask you.
Yo, the other night, me and Content chop it up every day, B. Every day I chat to Content. I speak to him at least twice a day. At least twice a day.
Leon.
Obviously, bro.
Oh wow, big up Leon, man. One of the most level-headed guys.
Level-headed, did it? Level-headed.
I spoke
to that guy. I've never seen him
coming on there.
The coolie one.
Leon's the G, man. Leon's the number one guy, man.
No, you know what though, Raj? He did tell me fuck you though. He said fuck Raj.
Yeah, big up. I don't mind though. He's the one person that goes Speaker's Corner, and I've not seen him.
And he also said, he said, tell Raj to not ever chat my name ever again. So.
Oh, big up Leon, man. Big up Leon, my Punjabi bra. No, my Jamaican bra actually.
Yeah, man.
Jamaican yeah, no, right. He said my Punjabi bro.
Yeah, I got it wrong, man. I got it wrong for a second. I heard they got Indian blood in them, man.
He told you he was Indian too, Raj. Is that what you're saying?
And
no, that's Torek's claim, though. He's saying that Veli is Leon's brother. That Veli has Indian, bud ding ding in it.
Yeah.
So all I know is I was about to make a racist joke.
I'm gonna test him. If he suddenly comes out with, oh, good early morning, my name Veli. I have Indian black. We're gonna see, man. We'll try and get the Indian out.
Sometimes, when I call Veli, and I'm like, oh fucking, I don't know, shipper's bugging out on the G block. He'll be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh no,
oh no,
oh no. Oh my god!
Oh god! But that don't you think my kind of like oh god really kind of embodies what's going on in the panel at the time?
No, your oh god, is literally the Indian Peggy Mitchell, like
oh god,
or like the
oh god,
fully
oh no.
Second thing, man said coolie over everything. Hey, big up, Lottie, man. Yeah.
I need to add a bit more of an Indian accent to that. Oh god! Oh god!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no!
Punjab.
Your Punjab's pretty good, man. Let me test you though. Say fuddu.
Fuddu.
Actually, your F's are pretty good. Say pudda. You dirty pudda.
You dirty
pudda. Yeah, pudda stinking. Say your pudda stinks. Say it so, sir. Say it. Say so. Let me hear your pronunciation.
I like
your
when
pudda
you say
stinks. Your pudda stinks.
You know while I got you both on the panel. Hey, Raj, have you noticed that Sosa calls you Jar?
Yeah, I allow her to.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we had a falling out a while ago, and it was on a misunderstanding. So me and her went like proper crazy at each other. Then I realized it was a misunderstanding. So I'm like giving her leeway to call me Jar.
You know, if we did that to Sosa,
yeah, I know. I couldn't. That's what I'm trying to say. That I'd let you do leeway. It's one of those saving face things. I let her do it.
Hey, so you'd be ASOS, isn't it?
Say again.
You know, you'd be ASOS.
What's ASOS? Oh yeah.
I've
seen on Stars.
Say again?
Yeah, but I actually use the word jar when I can't get my name on a you know like you.
Oh.
No, I'm saying there's a lot of. No, there's a lot. Sorry. Let me say something.
Why it's called Ace? Oh, I never knew that. I just know they got.
Yeah, they changed the name now to something else. But before, when you used to go on it, like if you saw a celebrity in something and you wanted it, you'd go on ASOS, and that's where you find it.
I've seen on Star. I never fucking knew that shit. Okay, you learn something new every day. Veli's Indian.
No, he's not Indian. He's Punjabi, man. There's a difference. We're Punjabis, man.
That's why Sir Faz be calling Veli a Kuna now. He's like, look what you did to our people.
Well, he could use the P word, man, the Paki word, because he's Indian.
Yeah, I like it. Yo, if Veli ever says the P word, none of you man can say nothing to him anymore.
No.
He's one of yours. He's one of yours now, yeah?
We got water, man.
Oh
I
God.
always thought Veli was one of ours because the way he pronounced it. Oh, Kanjara.
Oh, bruv, listen to this, yeah. Let me see if I got my blower. Hey, bruv, listen, yeah. Or should I even play it? I don't know. I don't know.
Can't hear you, Shaka, as you're talking.
Backstage, ready.
Oh God.
Oh
my God. I got to exercise, man, in a bit. Oh, God's sakes.
Him love the roti and dal to his heart.
Oh my God. Do you know what I'm going to do
We
next
must
time,
be
Torok?
really better than.
Yeah, do the song though. Do the song though. Let's hear it with the Punjab unit though. Say pronta. Say pronta.
Pronta.
Oh, your Indian's good, man.
I'm from Wolverstone, man. Don't forget.
You're down the road from me.
songs.
You're using Hackney.
Do you know this song? Urvashi, take it easy, policy. You know that song?
I don't know that Bad Ding Ding song.
Yeah,
Bad Ding Ding song.
Yeah, I got up a while time still. You know a couple of words and thing.
Yeah, you know where I'm from. I'm down the road, man.
Oh yeah.
You know where I'm from. Everyone knows where I'm from. I'm just gonna say I'm from Leighton, man. What's the point now? Everyone knows. It's not. I lived there all my life. There's this misconception that I live in some Sikh area, but anyone that knows my area knows that it's mainly Muslims in my area from the Asian community.
All right, yo, one sec, yeah. Let's check these faggots one by one. Yo, Waterman.
Very boring.
Right. 3, 2.
Waterman.
Babbage. Yeah.
Veli, 170 views. We got to sing it, man. Where's your boy?
Where's your boy?
Where's your boy? Crying in the chat. Wow.
Wait. Let me sing this song first. Cooling over everything. Everyone in the Yo!
Man don't watch ITV. Man watch ZTV.
He knows all the Indians.
Man, he better party. You hear me?
You know ZTV one again.
That's the funniest one. Listen. That's the funniest one I've heard yet, yeah? And then, you know what? It hurt my feelings so much, you know. I was like, what? You crazy? Shut up, man. The fuck is this man talking about? Nah.
You know what ZTV is? ZTV is the number one Bollywood channel. So say it again, Torok.
Man don't watch ITV. Man watch ZTV. Man watch Asianet TV.
Nah, man.
I said Brit Asia. Put Brit Asia into it as well.
Man watch the sport on Sony.
Belly goes to Bollywood, but I not serious yet. Quickly, sorry. Whenever there's a break, I just want to ask these.
Shut up, James, man.
Bro, I'm just with the truth, innit? G-Block's all about the truth, I like. Well, that's what we're here for, innit? Intellectual honesty, innit?
Yeah, let's tell the truth. Let's tell the truth, James. Yeah,
tonight, Matthew, really steal bangles.
I spoke to content half an hour.
Bangles.
Tonight, Matthew, very.
Hey, listen, quickly though. Hey, Esau, you there, yeah?
I know what character will never be. The band.
Listen. I have to ask you this. I can't be a snake, yeah? Tell me, listen to this, and I need you to tell me what you were doing, right? Here, ready, hold on.
Okay, so she got £50, I'm afraid.
I'm putting that on my tongue, the Titanic film. You wind it. Play it again.
Come again.
Play it again. Like double it up though.
What the fuck was that? Did I fart?
You can't hear it, man. You can't hear it.
You know what that was, yeah? You know when
It's when he saw real again.
Or something, man, someone makes you laugh and you don't want to just like fuck up your throat. I think it was one of them. Oh, that was nuts.
A man actually saved it. Goes, what's this? What's this?
And you wonder why we think you're a lesbian. Come on, man.
Fuck you. Yeah,
lesbian. Why we say you're?
I swear to God, when I come to your house, what's the nonsense?
Oh God.
I've been dying for a day and a half.
Hey, what's that? Is that what you used to be assistant wheelchair? You can't.
Do you know how much damage that would do to someone's cranium if you used to hear?
Wow.
Is that what you used to be assistant wheelchair?
Come on now.
You violent bastard!
Oh wow!
Cranium. This is one of my favorite.
Yeah, he's not talking about the dancehall artist.
Any psychotic lesbians that come around my house, to talk to me.
Hey, but hold on, guys. Hold on, Let me say something to the chat. Let me say something to the chat before you carry on.
Lesbian war cry.
Oh no, psychotic lesbian war cry. Get the lesbians together.
Yo, hey, you must know it, man. Let me do the shout out real quick, man. Yo, yeah, and you got, subscribe. Make sure you got hit the subscribe button, man. I'm trying to get this channel up like the others. Yeah, obviously we got 113 people watching right now. Yeah, if all 113 of you subscribe, we're gonna add to the numbers. YouTube will share it with more people, and we can get more dons in the place. You get me? You get me? So start sharing, bitch. Yeah, and hit the thumbs up, the likes, all them sort of things there. You get me? Right? You know, Torok's got the roti and the dal in the oven. Yeah, ready.
And the blue drawers.
And the blue drawers, blood, man. Fucking hell. What is wrong with this guy?
Can you play it again though? Do you know what? I've listened back to it. It's too low. Can you put the recording very close to the thing? Because I want to add that to
what are you gonna do? Bash over to you,
Titanic song. Yeah, I want to put it on my Titanic
Stupid
song.
virgin.
Can you put it? Can you put it a bit close? Because you got it on the thingy unit. Can you put it very close? To the thing? No one can hear it. I can't get a good.
Silly 50-year-old virgin.
Everyone be quiet for a minute. Put it very close to the thing.
Hold on. I want to be clear. I'm not contributing to any beef you man got. I just had to. Bro, literally, Issa, coming what I was doing, Oh, no, whatever I was doing, I was fucking dying when I heard that. And I thought, what I wanted to ask you was, is that you laughing or are you doing a sound like what you think Jupiter's doing? Either way, it's funny, bro. That's what I was asking.
You have to tell me what the context was. I can't remember what I was doing. Who was I dissing when I made that laugh?
Isabella was telling her story.
Yeah.
About.
Oh yes. Isabel, Isabel the G, slipper G.
But either way, I listen. Like I said, it's banter, innit? I'm not contributing to any of your videos.
No, where's Rodney K?
Lesbians assemble. Lesbians assemble.
Yo, Rodney K, if you're in the chat, man, jump on the panel, bro.
Rodney K is a fucking psychotic savage, yeah?
God else to respect, like nobody's business.
No, forget the respect stuff. I'm gonna co-sign that, but the shit I heard last night, bro, that guy is a fucking. He's the best comedian alive, G. He is a fucking super troll. He is a super troll.
Yeah, he's trolling hard, man.
What channel was that on? Who was that on here?
This thing was singing, "Where's your baby gone? Where's your baby?"
No. Did he do that? Oh, no, that's not good, man. Did he do that? Nah, he's calm down, man.
He's a terrorist. He's a terrorist, man. You all right? He said funny stuff. He was singing some fucking mad. Hey, nah. You know who's funny as well? That fella. The guy. You know the huh?
You man. You know what's sick, yo? Yeah. It's like I was thinking about it the other day. We fucking create our own content and shit that this. You know that. Obviously, that "Where's Your Boycott" chant, Man's just remixed it into everything. Everything's mad. Yo. Shit.
Big up Zabeda though. I ain't got that shit now.
Yeah, but you was obsessed with respect as well. So why are you calling out?
Fuck
Every
off.
time
You're
you
obsessed with me now.
You're screeching
You're
like a
obsessed with
little
me now.
bitch.
I proved Raspbert's a fraud long time.
Oh,
Rodney
so
Cage
why are you
just finishing off the.
So why are
just
you
finishing
complaining
it off
about
with me.
Rodney when you did
Rodney
the same
Cage
thing?
is finishing it off with me. That's all.
All right, so
I done
he's
that. I
finishing you
dealt
off.
with that little donkey
He's
time ago.
finishing you off. All right, he's finishing you off.
He's finishing Respect off. He's finishing
he's
Leave
finishing you
Rodney.
off, okay.
Rodney's doing bits. Rodney's doing bits. But right now, yeah, donkey's done out here, innit? Let's be real.
You're done out here screeching like a goddamn freaking psychotic.
No,
lesbian.
Raj, you're
Like,
done
what's
out
wrong
here.
with you, man? You're
Listen,
crazy, man.
Raj, you're a bad brother.
Who
Don't let me start with my
screeches like
family
that,
history.
man? Who screeches like that? It's embarrassing.
2014, yeah, you left your sister out on shit and piss to swimming. Remember that?
Embarrassing, man.
Remember that?
Embarrassing. You're screeching like a
Remember that? You left
psychotic
it to
lesbian,
swimming
man.
it. And then you
What's
lie
wrong
and tell
with you,
people
man?
skits
What's
edited,
wrong
you
with
sad
you?
prick.
What's
You're a
wrong
liar.
with you,
Face, you
man?
can't edit
All
face
right,
to
all
face
right,
like
all
that.
right. Wait, hold on, ladies. Handbags down now. All right, let's try and get to the next level, yeah? Handbags down for a second. We got 118 people in the building.
Oh,
so,
man.
yeah, let's try and keep the show going now. We've had it all day. We've had a
bloody life.
listen, yeah?
See when
For the
Esau
whole
jumps
day
on, yeah,
today
20 more people
has been jokes, yeah? For the whole day today, it's been a comedy show, yeah? So if anyone hasn't listened to any parts of the show today, yeah, make sure you rewind back to where EIE jumps on and starts the barbecue, yeah? The jerk chicken is getting bad, yeah?
Yeah, I know Veli will pick up his Jamaica brother. I know Veli will pick up his Jamaica brother. Veli will pick up his Jamaica brother. Yeah, I know that. I know that Veli is undercover. Veli is an undercover wannabe.
I'm not
no, you're not overcover. You still keep it undercover, man.
Hello, sing it
Talk to me, my brother.
Jamaica, Jamaica.
Never in my life.
Yeah, you know the clubs and he's like all up mixing.
Never in my life. You crazy, man. Foo.
I love you, Jamaica.
No, I don't do that, man. Salsa, man.
Yes,
I don't do that.
I like
Not me.
Jamaican.
That's not me. That's not me, Salsa.
Jamaican, I used to move with the Jamaican.
Salsa, saucy. Saucy lady. Saucy. I know you love me, saucy. I know you love me, saucy. I will give you fufu. I will give you some nice fufu. I will give you the big fufu.
What's a fufu?
Hey, India, what's wrong with you? What, you just wake up today?
What is a fufu though? What is a
you
fufu?
Just wake up today, India, man.
It's like a
I'm a Punjabi, not
Punjabi, man. Oh, I love Punjabi. I love Punjabi. You're lucky there, man. I love Punjabi.
Who is that? Is
it? Hey, saucy.
Yeah,
my saucy lady. My saucy lady. How are you?
Why do you love Punjabis? If I'm being honest, I prefer.
Yeah. I was like, right, that's what I was about to ask too.
So let me
they're nice, but they're dark skin, pretty woman there. They're dark skin, pretty woman, dark skin, Punjabi lady, man. I love them. We're talking about. I love the Punjabi lady. They're dark skin, pretty man.
Yeah, listen. Can we not all agree? Yeah. Can we not all agree that if we had to choose one type of Indian, we would choose Gujarat?
Yeah, look. So in terms of working hard, being educated, contributing well to the society and stuff, they're very, very good at that. But
That's right.
They're pussies though, yeah. With the Punjabi One minute. With the Punjabi people, we're very fiery people, but we need to have a good time as well. So,
From what I can tell, all Punjabis,
I like Punjabi women.
All the Punjabis are really good at is, I don't know, like honor killing, open grooming.
No, that's the Kashmiri.
That's
the Kashmiri.
No. There's a dog called Who Farted, yeah? Yo, Esau, there's a dog called Who Farted. He said Esau eats ass from the back.
Hey, listen, don't listen to that guy. That guy's a racist piece of shit. He just, everywhere I go, he goes. He just follows people online like a 50-year-old pussy. When I find out where his grow shop is, he'll know what time it is. That's all I gotta say.
every other radio.
Hey, why you jump on here, Hoof? Why you jump on here, Hoof, and say all the N words like to say, like to say, like to call me up people cunts? Jump on here, Hoof, and say nigger and call me packing out. Come on, Poof.
You
can't jump on here and say nigger and packing. I dare you, Hoof.
You can't say Blackie.
You fool! I'm part Trini. You have no idea where my blood comes from. Shut up.
Man, let me do my Jada Kiss voice. Everywhere we go, everywhere we go. Yeah, that was my Jada Kiss voice.
No, really. You have to try and come back and say
All right, Benny. You go too
40
far
seconds, yeah?
now. You got to bigger yourself, man.
Do you know what, really? I'm going to exercise. Do you want me to answer the question of the day and then maybe change the topic a bit, getting something cool? Yeah. So the topic of the day is: are Trump supporters that stormed Capitol Hill terrorists? For me, yes. If they don't agree with the election results, there's other ways to do it. You can't just start storming government buildings, and if you do that,
what about the man that was wearing the 100% rat there?
What's that?
I think it's weird because, like, Trump doesn't have to just leave. He could have just sat there and refused to leave. It's not legal. There's no legal requirement for him to have to leave. So why did they have to go through all of that if he ain't willing to fight for it?
No, but he has to leave. He does have to leave
by 20th.
They'll force him out. They'll force him out by force with guns if they have to. If he wouldn't leave, there's no doubt about that. So those guys that are trying to storm the place. I've seen them.
He has to leave the White House. They'd have to then go. They'd have to fight to get him out. There's no law or rule that says, okay, you're no longer president. Leave now. There isn't an actual law that says this. So if he's not willing to fight, why are they fighting him?
Yeah, he's basically used them as a kind of like a pawn in his whole game, and now he's chucked them under the bus. Now, one of the ladies got killed, and I watched the video, and I'm going to be honest with you. I know it sounds bad, but that was her own fault. She was trying to climb through the window into an area where you had people that could have got hurt by the crowd. Now, have you not seen the video of that lady being shot and killed?
Yeah, that was a policewoman, though.
No, she wasn't. She was one of those
that was justified kill.
So she was trying to jump through the window. They had it barricaded, and the guy had a gun there. You should have seen that. He had to fire the shot because if he didn't make one of them an example, they would have stormed through it easily. So although I think it's bad that she died, but she shouldn't have done that. I mean, you got a guy pointing a gun at you. You try going through where there's people in there. It's barricaded.
That's called a justified kill. No one will ever face any charges for that. Simple as that.
Yeah, but you shouldn't shoot her. You shouldn't shoot a woman.
Her life over with.
What's more concerning is that she's an Air Force veteran.
Yeah, then she should know better.
She's not carrying a gun. She's not just climbing up and you just shot her. That's not nice.
You're not allowed. You can't come in federal buildings.
Not carrying no
hear what DC Bank told you. Just Google it. It's actually an offense. She put us away.
Yeah.
She asked
yeah.
James.
Your friend of Tan, yeah. Don't hit woman. Don't hit woman.
No, don't late woman.
We got Tan, man. Tan destroy Muslim, man. They're crying, man. They're all crying.
Oh, no. Don't let woman.
They're crying, meow. So, Tan tell the Muslim book, yeah. They're all crying. Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar.
If it was black and Arabs and Asians that stormed that building,
it's the only book, man. It's nothing else. It's just book. He can destroy it. He can shit on it. He can piss on it. And they're crying.
Latinos. Oh God, black and Latinos and Asians stormed that building yesterday. Would have been murder.
Let me shout out all the Muslims that was bigging up Aloe earlier. I got
it. Very. I don't care, man. They can big up anything they want. They always big on some. Who are you talking to?
Can I ask a question? The circumstances behind the Oman, because I said 4 people dead, in the story of the thing, yeah. But
more than that, there's not the numbers yet.
But do we know, because they initially announced 1 year? Do we know the circumstances behind how she died?
I don't know.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put a video. I'm gonna put a video on the side chat so you can watch it on World Star Hip Hop. It's been taken down.
Right, to say YouTube. She was climbing and again So
I'll put it on the side. So let me just explain what happened. So
I heard they were.
Did you just
Right,
say
so let
what?
me explain though. So what's happening is that they're all,
Hello. Did you say World Star?
it's on World Star Hip Hop, yeah. What?
Sorry, that's
I look at
fuckery.
World Star Hip Hop. What now? What?
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm
You
trendy
also
like
watch
that.
Black.com as well.
I'm trendy like
I
that.
only
Man.
saw the one of the policewoman or whatever she
No.
was.
Let me put it in the side chat. Yeah, let me just find it because they took it down from YouTube. So basically, they were storming the building. There was a white woman. There was an area where it's designated for the Senate. You know where the Senate is, and so they will shoot and kill if people try and infiltrate that place. Doesn't matter who it is. The guy had a gun pointing right at her, and she was smashing the window. They had literally chairs barricaded to the door, so she smashed the window. She tried climbing through, and they shot her dead. There was a crowd behind her of like 100, and they all shat themselves, and they all moved back. Now,
So basically, she was shot by security, basically.
yeah. So let me show you. Let me show you.
Hold on.
Rightly so as well. It's a justified kill.
The only reason, like, Raj wasn't there doing any type of real research. The only reason he clicked on that video is because it said not safe for work.
Hey, so let me so I would say everybody watch the video first before you think it, yeah, because I'm gonna put it in the side chat, and obviously it's World Star. They've taken it down from YouTube. But I think
we care about what's going on in America. What we care for, man? What's going on in America?
It's in the side chat if anyone wants to. If anyone wants to watch it.
Because there's a lot of fake Africans claiming to be African in America, and we need to make sure.
Yeah,
that
they should go back home, man. Bring out my Biafra brothers home, man. I don't care about that America. Man.
Big facts. I don't know.
Yeah. Bring it back, man. Bring all the man. Actually, we are coming back anyway, whether you like it.
Hey, don't you think it's a joke, yeah, Alazor, yeah, that someone like Shaka, who claims to care about Africa, is always promoting these Caribbean places? Look at this Haitian revolution.
Shaka is just trying too much. You need to give up.
Hey,
Tap out. Shaka.
What's that got to do with Africa? Like Haiti, sorry. What's that got to do with Africa?
Nothing. It's just for them.
Exactly.
They hate to be Haiti. They're African, be Africa.
Yeah, let Haiti. Bro, I couldn't agree with you.
Haiti should look after themselves, man. Take care of that. Get rid of all this rubbish they have in their houses, and clean up the house.
No, go back to the thing. Have you not watched the video though? Because it's in the side. It's only 40 seconds. Watch it. Did you watch it?
Haiti's finished, man. Vanish.
Wallahi.
Wallahi, no. I'm done.
Oh no, motherfucker.
Watch the video, man, and then.
Why is the emotional mumbling there, man? Speak louder, man.
Who is this new person? What's your name, man?
Emotion.
What's my name? You should know my name from a long time ago, right?
I thought it was Ask Getty first, but it's not Ask Getty. It's someone else.
Emotion.
Why not Batty Boy Hoof jump on and stop talking shit about me in the chat? He's just afraid of that as a racist.
You better give back all of your African snakes, bro.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, give back all your African shit, bro. You man are Caribbean.
Yeah, give back to him, emotional. Give back to my shit, man. Don't say some Indian shit. Give back to my team, man.
Fucking pieces of shit don't even fuck.
Give back to my team, man. Yo, you wanna be.
I got that shit from a fucking.
Give back to my team, man.
Dickheads are scared.
Emotional. How do you have your name emotional? Why do you have emotional as your name?
I'm an African. I'm scared of snakes, though. Shut up, you bitch.
Give back my team, man. Jamaica don't have nothing, man. Give back my team, man.
Emotion.
Everything you have, it belongs to me.
Emotion. We say you got white snakes.
Huh?
You got white snakes.
He left the black one and choose white.
I knew you were. I knew it.
They called albino, brother.
No, man, you're a liar, man. You don't have nothing, man.
I ain't got no white snakes, man.
Everything you have belongs to me, man.
I ain't got no white snakes.
You are stealing everything from me.
I thought your missus belongs to you.
You're born thief. Your ancestor born thief.
You dickhead. I said you're proud of it. Oh, we sold you. Good. I'm glad.
No, I sold you, you stupid ass.
You sold me, but hear the joke.
I'll kick you out, man.
Hear the joke, team, bro.
The joke is I'll kick you out.
If I met you in person,
you're not coming back until I say so. You're not coming back until I say so. You will never come back until I say so, because I locked the door for you. I closed the door from you. You're not coming back until I say so. You're not coming back until daddy says so. You're not coming back until mommy says so. I locked the door for you.
Them man are giving you aftershave in the toilet for their wages. You get me? I got to run my own business.
Blind. You are a loser, man. You're a born loser, man. You're just like your ancestor, born loser, man.
Get me?
Don't take him serious.
What'd you say? you mean don't take me serious, but I take it serious though.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Motion.
Hey, I'm talking to Motion. I'm not talking to you, man. Why did I call your name? No,
girl.
I didn't call your name, man. But you didn't call my name. So why are you talking to me? One more.
Motion, don't take it. Today he hates you, tomorrow he loves you. Just depends who's.
But I will never love him, man. Just like a Funani. I will never love Funani, and I will never love Emotional. How about that?
Madinka, bro. Madinka, not Fulani. Madinka, you prick.
I don't care, man. You're Funani. I'm telling you what you are. Your daddy is telling you who you are.
Raj going to be
But you don't know who you are. Simple as that.
Shut your mouth, you bitch. You mentioned
Go and get your DNA. Go and get your DNA.
I dare you. I dare you mention my family. I swear I'll come find you, brother.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Chat my family.
Wait a minute, I even know your family name. I don't know. I don't want to know your family name. I kicked them a long time ago. I don't know the family name. I don't know your family name. I don't know your family name. I kicked them out.
Shut up.
Gone. Take your English. Take your English. Bye. Bye, Emotional.
Dickhead.
Bye. Be emotional.
Yeah, I'll be emotional.
What's that, bro? Yeah, go and cry. Go and cry. Go to the room and cry.
Alright, so basically, yeah, when Shaka comes off mute, when he stops celebrating the death of that woman in America,
Did you watch it? Then? Did you watch it?
I'm joking.
Did you watch it? Though?
Does anybody want to cry too? Anybody want to cry? Anybody else?
Did you watch the video?
Is there anybody else?
I say every Pan African celebrating after that video yesterday.
Every Pan Peter, you have to celebrate doo-doo.
Did you watch the video? Did you watch the video on the side?
Emotions taking me over.
That's right. If you throw away the emotion, pick up the feelings.
Somebody's don't play it.
Oh, mate.
It's just the sound of the woman being killed.
Mate. She got blood. She looked like she got frozen in time, bro. What happened?
But that was a justified kill, though, or justified shooting, though. Because
firstly, yeah, I'd say that, like, if I was going to put my conspiracy hat on, plush made out of tinfoil, I would say that. I guess everyone had cameras, though, so it's not surprising that any of the kills would be caught on camera, right? But yeah, that definite. I don't know if I could say it looks staged, but it's a good angle. It's definitely a good angle. Yeah, she was murdered.
No, she wasn't murdered. She was
Glock 19 don't fuck around that range, you know. Trust me.
Jeez, wait, was it? When I was that lyric, about to me. When is it? To me?
I can't see it, but it's either a Glock 17 or 19. But yeah, she got it.
But it was a justified kill.
Oh my! Who shot her, man? Oh my!
She was right. It was meant to happen. If you stop that building, Raj, you get.
Why are you showing this, man, Raj? Why are you showing this, Raj?
It's same like if someone comes into my house, yeah, and I don't want them in my property.
I'm coming for some motion, though.
If I'm coming
to shot her with 9mm
and some dark.
Shot her with 9mm.
He don't look like a pro though, the shooter. That does not. Yeah,
he should have shot.
No, that's not pro. That's not pro. You're right.
He couldn't. Look how his weapon was drawn. There was no option. It was literally to chest only.
How he reacts to the recoil doesn't look pro. It looks like
she's lucky it wasn't a fucking forehead. That's the truth.
What do you mean she's dead, bro?
I'm just saying, she was lucky he didn't shoot in the forehead.
In the funeral, that her face wasn't blown off. Like she's still dead.
Well, she get killed. She's dead.
Yeah, but at least she gets to have an open casket, Fassy.
Yeah, but
well, she gets shot in the face. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I want the whole world to see me. Hey. Give me. I want to pass out, but it's a lot to me.
Yeah. Look, they were trying to.
I'm just reading an article, yeah, and the people then killed the police officer.
They killed her. They killed the police officer.
They killed, yeah, during this thing, a police officer called Brian Sicknick died of injuries suffered during the riot.
Wow. He was beaten to death.
Basically. It's a lot of stuff, right?
Oh yeah, all right. That's crazy.
So what? Now that someone died in like a police officer died, yeah. Does that, would people class that as terrorism now, or are they?
Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Yeah, they should be treated like.
Put it this way: if thousands of Muslims storm the Capitol building, would there be any question?
They would get killed.
They'd all been shot. That or Latinos.
Yeah, all of them would get killed. All of them would
It
get
wouldn't have
killed.
been Glock. It would have been automatic fire.
Trust me.
Would there be any question of terrorism or not? Like, it would just be terrorism.
It won't be terrorism. They would say it's self-defense.
And it was treason as well.
The weapons have been fully auto.
Hold on, give us an example, though, Shaka. What do you think? So
to
make it a fair experiment,
I'm saying use this same scenario. Yeah, imagine 1,000 Muslims converge on the Capitol building, screaming Allahu Akbar, and murk a police officer in the process. Are you talking about light speakers?
Hold on. Listen, wait. Hold on. You're cutting out. I don't know if you're speaking. I can't hear you.
We say hold on, talk.
I'm just saying. Is there any?
Shaka, if you're speaking, we can't hear you.
We can hear you. I can hear him. You can hear him. I can hear you as well.
I can hear Shakara. I can hear Shakara.
Can you hear me?
I can hear him.
Hey, Raj, you had a gun. I came to your house.
Listen. Shaka, we can't know. A lot of us can't hear you. You say testing and then start speaking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm saying I personally don't conceive of a universe in which this would happen and it wouldn't be considered terrorism.
Can I speak when you're done? Yeah, I think that's a poor example because these people are supposedly upholding the American Constitution and constitutional values, and that's the reason that they believe that they believe that what's happening here is a contravention of their constitutional rights. An Islamic sort of, if you like, occupation of the White House would be completely foreign. So that would literally count as a foreign invasion, which means
to do with terrorism.
By that quality alone, right, would change the sort of reaction that the sort of the reaction that.
But that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying. Given the same scenario.
Hold on a sec, Shaki. Yo, Waterman, you gotta unmute your mic and speak, bro. Or so I'm gonna have to kick you off, bro. Waterman.
Belly, you ain't blocking the screen, you know.
Yeah, block the screen first.
You're not blocking the screen.
Yeah.
Yo, Waterman.
Yo,
Waterman, you there?
Yo, I've been hearing some crazy shit from y'all, man. What the fuck?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh no. What's happening?
But if I can finish,
would help y'all if y'all like being
active. Let Shakara finish his point, and then you can have a go as well, So,
you gotta give me like 3 seconds.
No, I was just asking the question: Is it considered terrorism? I'm not even saying it is terrorism. I'm just saying that if this exact same scenario played out with different group of people, we can use Muslims, we can use any other group of people, it would be considered terrorism. I don't.
Hold on. Can I say, if you close your letterbox, and I forcibly like whilst your hand's blocking the letterbox from opening, I forcibly pry open your letterbox and put in some kind of pamphlet of my political organization and ideology. I mean, by the letter of the law, that fits the bill for the definition of terrorism, right? Like,
what's the definition of terrorism that you're going by?
I think it's furthering a political agenda with force or violence or something like that, right?
With the use of violence.
Right. Or force potentially. Maybe.
And bearing in mind that, but this is the point I'm trying to make. This is exactly the point I'm trying to make because, in fact, your statement is kind of verifying the point I'm actually making. That first of all, it is well known that the definition of terrorism is kind of vague, right? In general, there's no fixed definition for this thing, right? But in a sense, what is and is not considered terrorism is dependent upon the ideology of the people commit.
No, you went a step further. You said people would be going mad.
But not the act itself. This is because by virtue of the fact that these people have political aims and objectives, yeah, and they committed violence towards achieving a political objective. By your definition, it can be.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not denying that. What I said, you made us. Remember when I jumped in? I said we need to have an experiment.
No, I'm obviously I'm speculating, bro.
Yeah, no, that would actually hold on, but that would accurately reflect the scenario. For instance, if one is to say this, they should equally be deemed a terrorism. I don't think I've got an argument with you. If they fit the definition, we don't need to do an experiment, right? But if you're saying that people would be going mad, and that is, I don't know, like a hypocrisy, I would disagree with you. I'd say, but there's different types of terrorism. That terrorism, the letterbox example, shouldn't result in my head being blown off, correct? Maybe an arrest, maybe some kind of caution, but it shouldn't be me being.
But I'm.
Wouldn't they count that domestic terrorism?
But I think your example is denying or is not taking full consideration of the gravity of this particular situation. And again,
because you
first of all, one second. I was actually trying to answer the question: is it terrorism or should it be considered terrorism? And what I'm saying is, I don't actually know whether it should be considered terrorism or not. But what I am relatively certain of is that had this been a protest of Muslims and this situation took place, I have no doubt that it would be considered terrorism.
What about treason though? What about treason?
Hold on.
My argument.
Why can't you just Shakara just be honest?
My argument is not that it shouldn't be considered terrorism. I'm not saying
I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it is. I beg you follow what I'm saying here. I'm saying is they are not equal. They are not equal acts of terrorism, and they should not be equal. There shouldn't be an equal response as far as I'm concerned, because one is arguably is the perceived contravention of what is a constitutional law, and the other is just literally a complete foreign ideology, essentially corroding what is your constitution.
No, but James, I'm sorry.
Hold on. Look, Rob, this is crazy. These are completely two different. Like for you to say, oh, it would be crazy, different. Of course, by definition, that's an analytic statement. Of course, it would be different because the type of outrage and the community that is outraged is completely different.
James,
they constitute.
The argument is ridiculous. You know why?
Complete
you know why?
foreign. All right,
because you've put reasoning on a hypothetical situation that has no reasoning behind it, right? So there's no scenario or reason given.
You literally suggested Islam.
One second, please. We know specifically why these people, and I'm not sure if the fact that they are campaigning against what they consider to be injustice via the law or the constitution or whatever that is enough to make it not terrorism. I don't know.
Bob, I think you follow this.
One second, please.
Let each other talk first, man. Let each other talk.
I know, man.
Let each other talk. We can't hear nothing.
The fact of the matter is,
I want to get the point to what they're trying to say.
The fact of the matter is that you have added what's it called to a hypothetical situation with that because they are foreign ideology. Nobody gave a reason why.
Bob, I beg you followed it. I beg you slow down. You said indignation, hypocrisy, all of these bundled into your idea of
James, Shakara, hold on a second. Why don't you just change your comparison so it's like for like?
That's what it is.
Wait, hold on. Why don't you use like Mexicans or Black Americans?
Hold on, Belly. One second. I beg people don't do this, man. Like, if you have conversations with people, there's going to be points where someone's going to
bring up for replacement. Yeah, because obviously, if you're saying, wait, hold on. If you're saying the replacement's not sufficient for the thing about, why don't you change the replacement so it's a like for like replacement? You can make the comparison in it. Yeah, because he's not understanding. Wait. He's not understanding the comparison that you're making, where you're saying a foreign ideology.
I don't understand.
Hold on. I want to keep all the time.
I just finish what I was saying before Veli interrupting me, please. It's fine. You're definitely you're querying as to whether or not this is defined as terrorism. Fine. You made a statement which I responded to. I literally give a toss about your true intentions behind why you made the statement. That's irrelevant. I responded to something you said directly. You said people would be going crazy if it was Muslims, and I'm saying they would have more.
I never said it would be crazy. I said that it would be there is no doubt about the fact that it would be considered terrorism. That's what I've said.
Cool. So you're saying that there is somehow more egregious if it was if Islam was the ideology which caused the furor. This is your argument.
Can I just read one thing here before I go? Yeah, hold on.
Islam. It's not about Islam.
One minute. Let me just read one thing before I go. Yeah, let me just read one thing before I go. Just to say this up. Okay, guys. Let me.
Yeah. Right. So all I'm saying is there is more of a reason too. We could all easily, for all the people that say this one's argumentative, you could easily just say, yeah, that is a point. Yeah, it would be considered more foreign, more alien. That's it. Like, why do you argue so long, Shaka, about nothing, and you always have to go?
Bro, you're getting emotional about my point of view on a matter, and you actually imposed upon the thing I've said in the first place. Anyway,
everyone always does with you.
Right, calm down. I don't know why. Like, why is it that we have to get so defensive about American political definitions of things? It's silly. The fact of the matter, the only point I've made is that if the ideology, or if they perceive that the ideology behind this to be of a certain sort, they would call it terrorism without question. I don't know why. What's it called? You've superimposed this idea about it would be a foreign ideology or whatever, because in the example that that was given, yeah, there could be any number of reasons why Muslims are protesting in Washington DC. Right?
Can I just read something out about sedition? Yeah, 1 minute.
Let me finish. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're trying to impose Sharia. The Muslims could be protesting against what's it called? Maybe there was a candidate that they thought was beneficial to Muslims, and they lost the election, and they thought the election was robbed from them. They could be protesting for the same classic thing, right? I never gave a reason. The point is, I never gave a reason. I never gave a reason. No, but the point, I never said anything about Islam. I never said anything about Islam. I never said anything. No, I said if the people that were protesting were Muslims and they were saying Allahu Akbar, and this same thing happened, I don't have any doubt that it would be considered terrorism. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Is it saying Allahu Akbar? Yeah,
man.
You're on a level, yeah. Your post hoc sort of reconciliation of the fact in every one of these arguments, yeah, is embarrassing. Just have a normal conversation. Someone makes a point, it's different to you, and you go, I see that. I see how you could understand it.
No, I don't. But I'm agreeing with your analysis. They're not calling it terrorism, or there's a debate around the fact that whether it should be called terrorism.
All right.
One second. Because these people do not represent an ideology that is popularly considered to be terrorist in the minds of the general public. You can accept that reality as something sound and reasonable. That's up to you.
Right, so let me just say one thing before I go, yeah, 'cause I'm going now, yeah. Let me just say one thing before I go. I want to go now, so let me just say one thing. I personally believe it's an act of terrorism, but if you're going by the, you could argue also there's sedition and treason. So what is it? So I'm reading from Google. What exactly is sedition? The term describes acts of words encouraging insurrection against the government, which is exactly what Trump done. Sedition differs from treason, which is levying war against the United States or lending and aid to comfort its enemies. And treason is the only crime defined by the US Constitution. So it's definitely sedition. There's no doubt about that. What's all that noise, man?
It's probably you guys to clean up.
It's a bloody,
you got the information yet, Benny?
Yeah, all it is, is that man don't swallow what's it called? American political dogma, innit? So that's what it is, innit? I just don't swallow it whole, innit? I'm sorry. You get me?
Yeah, let me ask James though. I want to ask James the question of the day though, still, and see what he's thinking. Would you consider it act of terrorism, domestic terrorism? What is it? Unruly people? What would you consider what the people was doing at the White House?
Yeah, definitionally, yeah. It would be using force and violence to further a political agenda. The only reason I responded is because I was saying that, like a more similar comparison for me, like what you were saying, Belly. To be honest, I did agree with you. but you're interrupting me and you're Asian. And I don't give a shit.
Shut up, man.
So can I say something quickly? If you try to like,
wait. Let me finish first.
The point I'm was making is maybe if it was Black Americans, that would show the clear hypocrisy, because these people, the Americans, all the same. The only difference is the color of their skin, and we all know that it would be referred to very differently, right? Or I believe, sorry, let me not say no. I believe it is my opinion that it would be referred to differently, similarly to like Black Lives Matter and the Charleston people and so on and so forth. Like there's a lot of examples to demonstrate that. But when the only reason I responded how I responded to Shakra is the Islamic thing, and to be honest, he should have agreed with me because he has no sort of dog in that fight either. Yeah,
I'm not responding based on whether I have a dog in the fight. That's what you call bias, bro. I'm saying. I'm just identifying whether I have a dog in the fight has no bearing on my argument whatsoever.
All right, yeah, fine. Yeah, cool. I get you. But what I was trying to explain to him is, and what I actually initially came in and said was, it would be difficult to sort of control for that particular experiment, because what one would be seen as sort of indignation at a contravention or infraction on their constitutional rights, right? And the other would be seen as a complete sort of foreign invasion with regards to ideological sort of differences or ideological impositions. And by the way, little fun fact, everyone, superimposing isn't a sort of aggressive form of imposition. Superimposing implies that there's still sort of remnants or vestigial of the thing that was imposed upon. So it's actually just imposition should suffice in most of those cases. Yeah.
I'll give facts for your grammatical correctness.
We always try.
However,
finally, all I'm saying is, so for that reason is why I introduced that to Shakwan, saying, actually, I would actually agree probably with someone saying, if you were quicker to jump to terrorism without a complete analysis of the facts when it comes to an Islamic sort of protest or occupation of the White House, I would actually agree with the sort of the rapid sort of conclusion that was drawn. But I would actually say that it should probably be faster than the sort of what we've actually seen, because of the fact that that could be a sort of a fair political stance, not the violence that was utilized, but the position that one held, right? So that's why I said that to Shakwa. I don't know why. I haven't said,
but that's the simple question, yeah. Is there a cause? Sorry, is there a scenario that could bring about a protest by Muslims in America in relation to their constitutional rights?
By Muslims?
Yes. So is it possible? Yeah. Or does a possible scenario exist whereby Muslims in America feel that their constitutional rights are being infringed upon?
But why would it only be Muslims? It'd be other people as well.
It might. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm asking the question. Is it possible?
Yeah, like if freedom of religion was curtailed,
yes, and so the point. You tried to 1 second. You tried to argue against what I'm saying based upon the reason for the protest. It doesn't make any sense, because the scenario that I gave never gave no reason for the protest. I'm just changing the demographic.
I just give you an example. What you're trying to do is reconcile this post-hoc. You're trying to do, well, after all the facts, after we've already had the initial argument, let me try to see if my argument actually made sense. And let me just introduce.
No, I don't have to do that, bro. Because
fine. What is this? I'm humoring your examples, and I'm saying, okay, this is an example, right? And you're going, no. Now you're adding too many things. What are you doing? What are you doing even asking me this?
Simple. All I've done is change the demographic. What you're doing is changing the dynamics in general, right? So you're talking about imposing a foreign ideology. So you've given now you've changed the context here of what has taken place. Right, and I have 1 second. I have not done that. What I've done is kept the scenario the same and change the demographic. That's all I've done. Yeah, but now you want to change the actual scenario itself. So now the Muslims are not protesting on a constitutional basis. 1 second. So now the protest is not about the constitution. It's about changing the nature of the capital or the White House or the nation in general. I'm saying that doesn't even make any sense, because
you said Allah Akbar. How do you know people weren't screaming Allah Akbar then? How do you know people weren't screaming Allah Akbar?
It's because, bro, I'm making a statement about optics, right? So the mere fact of a statement does not say what the protest is about. Muslims say Allah Akbar.
Answer what I asked you. Also, what I just asked you. How do you know that people weren't saying Allah Akbar this time? How do you know that?
I haven't seen any evidence of anybody saying Allahu Akbar.
How do you know? You've seen every minute of every footage.
No, I haven't seen everything, bro. Hold on. From what I have seen, sorry, excuse me. I have seen enough. I would like to finish my statement. I have seen enough to suggest that the statement Allahu Akbar was not particularly prominent or popular.
What is that, Raj?
Who said it needs to be prominent? Who said it needs to be prominent?
What are you showing?
You're making a statement.
I'm saying.
Hey, Raj, stop. You're making a
Raj,
statement.
what are you showing?
Hold on, man. Hold on, Chaka, please. Yeah, you're making a statement saying that. Your earlier statement was if they were screaming Allahu Akbar, and then your corollary was something like, well, even if they were saying Allahu Akbar, and even if the group was comprised predominantly of Muslims, it doesn't actually mean that their political agenda has anything to do with Islam. And I was like, okay, cool.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh, fuck off. I'm done.
That's not what I said. I said I was not speaking about Islam. I'm talking about Muslims. They could be protesting for anything, right? But they're made up of whatever the interest.
But why do you just talk? What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I literally just say?
Shaka, you got wait, hold on, James and Shaka, hold on. Shaka, you got to be fair on that on this point, yeah. Just on that point, you have to be fair that obviously, if you swap Muslims for the guys that stormed the building, yeah, there's not really much political things that they could be storming the building for. It's really got to be something to do with Islam, innit?
Hey, Belly, hold on. No. This is what he just did there, yeah? This is what I mean, bro. Like, you're a man, you know how to objectively assess your debating style. Why do so many people go, all right, let me go back and play the video of you saying something? Or
play it back, bro. Play back what I said.
Because stop talking, man. Look, this is you. This is who you are, because you rely so heavily upon this idea that someone's not
fucking work.
I literally just said to you now. I literally just said to you right now, a second ago, that let's say the Muslims, some of them were screaming Allahu Akbar or something. I beg you, please. Some of them were screaming Allahu Akbar or something, right? And they were still there for the same political agenda. That fits perfectly what you said. Just like, hold on, I messed up. You know what? Line in the sand. Let me try to explain what I was explaining to you without you interrupting me, and then listen clearly, please. Yeah. If you're saying that the group now, yeah, the group that stormed the White House a second ago, yeah, you're saying that your earlier point wasn't actually about it being the agenda being Islam. You're saying that if the group was comprised, if there was a preponderance of Muslims in that group, some of whom were heard shouting Allahu Akbar, you think the response would have been different. And I said to you, okay, but presumably you don't know the religion of every single person that stormed Capitol Hill. You also don't know how many of them said Allahu Akbar at what different times. I would argue that you probably wouldn't even be able to hear it unless it was a chorus of Allahu Akbar. And the fact that the political agenda was sort of constitutional in nature, how do you know that there weren't Muslims in that group and that they weren't saying Allahu Akbar, and that is the response for that group? How do you know that? The only way you wouldn't, this is what I would argue, the only way you wouldn't is if it was a particularly Islamic agenda. And then my earlier criticism of your point would stand. And this is the argument.
Yeah, the fact of the matter is, all I've done is answer the question in regards to demographics, right?
My fucking microphone working. Oh, yo, I got my mic working.
Yeah, it's very simple, because I don't even know why it needs further investigation unless one just wants to justify, popular terminology and how it's applied politically by the American state. I don't see what the problem is here. I think very clearly that if the demographic that made up the majority or the totality of this particular formation that stormed the Capitol building a couple of days ago could be said to have been in any way Muslim, that the term terrorism would be used. And I think that, to me, the reason for why they might be protesting is neither here nor there. And it doesn't change the statement that I'm making, that if the majority of these people or the reason that they were protesting could be said to be in aid of something.
Most of us agree with you. We all agree with you. I
don't know what I really don't know what the issue is here. Like,
let me draw a line under it now. Then and try and get introduced to new people on the panel. Yeah, like let me just have a quick word with.
She said it's facts. That's true.
All right, yo, big up Waterman. Welcome to G Block. Yeah,
man.
Obviously, big up Jen. Yeah, big up Jenny, been there before, you know what I mean? So,
How you doing?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
hey, playing away days. Yeah, playing them away days.
Playing away night,
Where's your boy
I-
can't gone?
no,
Where's your boy can't gone? Where's your boy?
Hey,
can't
wait. Let the Veli back his brother. Let Veli back his brother.
All right, man. let me see what Waterman has to add on and what Jen has to add to the topic in it, because they're in the place in it. Like, obviously we got the question of the day. Yo, Waterman, we're on this channel usually, yeah, because it goes on for such a long time, yeah, things get a little bit distracted, but we usually just have a conversation and questions about
Yeah.
so like today we've got a question here. So then
You're able
we'll
to hear me,
hope
right?
yeah, we can hear you, yeah. So what we hope for when we put the question of the day out, yeah, is that people for and against the question jump on to give their points of view on the question of the day, yeah. Like most of the people have been on sort of one side today of the topic, innit, yeah. So it'd be good to hear what your points are on the question of the day, and then Jen can chime in. Sorry, after you gotta go, and yeah, we get the conversation popping up again. So yeah, what do you think of the question? Let me read it out for you, just in case you've not seen it. Yeah. So it says, "Are the Trump supporters that stormed Capitol Hill terrorists?" Question mark.
No.
Kai, bro.
Jen.
No, they're not terrorism.
Jen, Waterman. Yeah.
I say 100%. 100%. There's no doubt about it.
They're what? They're terrorism.
Domestic terrorists, 100%. Homegrown.
They're not
domestic
terrorism. What terrorism? What terrorism did they did?
They. Oh my God.
Go on then.
They stormed
Don't say,
our
"Oh my God," because
Capitol.
I don't believe that.
No, okay.
I don't trust that.
So in my opinion, they stormed our Capitol building, our nation's Senate building, with the intent for destruction. So they did not go in there peacefully. They brought ladders to scale the walls. They were beating police with pipes. There was so much. It was not a peaceful protest, is the thing. So in the back chat, I posted 2 articles, and one of them is President Trump referring to BLM protesters as domestic terrorists. He had used that word a lot of times, referring to the BLM protesters. The other article shows the difference between the security for the MAGA and the security for BLM in DC. So for DC, when the BLM parade or march was going on, which was mostly peaceful, they had lines and lines of military, lines of security. And so DC Capitol Police has, it's like I think it's like 2,000 or 3,000 members that are assigned to protect the Capitol at all costs. It's a no-fly zone. Like any other day, you would have had the vice president is there, the Senate is convening. So like this should be a very high security event. You know what I'm saying? Like even if the vice president visits your state, there's more security than what was going on that day. So I don't know. I think
Did I fix my
it
fucking
fits
microphone finally?
Yeah,
Yo,
we can
matter of
hear
fact,
you.
fuck
It fits
this.
the okay. It fits the FBI definition of domestic terrorism, and just the fact that it happened at the Capitol with the intentions. I think that there's no other way to really define it.
I think I agree with Jen's point there. It's definitely terrorism. I hope you don't think me and Shakara were arguing. I was arguing that it wasn't terrorism, because I definitely are.
No. And I heard Shakara's point, and the point that he was making was 100% correct. If you just switched out like the Islam thing with BLM, it's proven to have been correct. Like those protests were treated differently. They were labeled differently. Trump, he told the people that he loved them and that they were, all this patriotic shit.
Jen, but BLM.
Yeah.
Like, let's not conflate Islam and BLM, man.
I agree.
No. I'm just talking about the demographic of the
Yeah,
protesters.
no, but I agree
You know
with
what I'm saying?
If Sakura's point was that it was brown people, I would also agree.
Nah, but you're doing the wrong thing
But
though.
it's been proven that
But when you
it's
say let's
different.
not conflate Islam and BLM, yeah, again, I don't know why we can't see that because it's people, a group of any particular ideology, religious or political, can protest and demonstrate for any number of reasons, right? It could be just or it could be unjust. Yeah. So the idea that we don't conflate Islam with BLM presumes that there I don't know, it's put in a
No, but there isn't an ideological sort of imperative to say I'm black before I'm American. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a black American, I'm an African American, and the treatment of people that look like me is unconstitutional, right? And saying I'm a Muslim, like if you're saying that I'm not allowed to practice my freedom of religion, then it shouldn't only be Muslims marching. Like it shouldn't, isn't it? But if you're saying that
it's conceivable.
Well, if you're saying an Islamic thing where people are screaming Allahu Akbar, then in my opinion, where I could be incorrect, don't get me wrong, but the implication is that actually we're saying that this is a congregation of Muslims. A constellation
I'm agreeing with that part.
Yeah, but who are you in the grand scheme of things?
Excuse me. What I'm saying is a congregation of Muslims can protest in a nation for any number of reasons. Yeah, there's any number of right. So it doesn't necessarily mean that they're trying to install a caliphate. Yeah, that this is ridiculous. Yeah, it could.
The thing is, I'm American, and because I'm American, I am outraged. And the other one is because I'm a Muslim, I'm outraged. And the response should be, who gives a shit? This isn't a Muslim country.
My point is, it does not matter whatever the reason they would have been protesting for. If the demographic was identified as a particular thing, that would define how it is referred to in the political sphere and the media sphere.
But how do you know they weren't all Muslims?
One second. The reason behind look, Jen Wallace just mentioned Trump and then referring to the Black Lives Matter terrorists. Yeah, this is a fact. There's also the term Black identity extremists. Yeah, and they've also roundly in I don't know if this will be considered in law, but definitely officially, as far as the FBI is concerned, any form of Black nationalism is terrorism because they defined when they upped the bounty on Assata Shakur's head in 2012. Yeah,
I don't think that's the case. I'm not. You might. I'm
going to give you. I'm substantiating what I've just said now.
Black nationalism is not. Doesn't make you.
Listen to me, please. Right, because you understand what I mean, right? That's why I said I don't know if this would be considered legal, but definitely officially, yeah. When the FBI upped the bounty on Assata Shakur's head in 2012, yeah. In terms of getting that out of Cuba and back into America to stand for charges, the trumped up charges, yeah, that they have her under. The guy who was delivering or presenting this to the media and the nation said the exact words. She continues, yeah, to promote her terrorist ideology. Right, that's the word that he used. So officially, as regards to the machinery of the state, yeah. Ideologies that are considered to be on behalf of Black people, Black nationalists, which is what Assata Shakur was, right? You know what I'm saying, in the Black Liberation Army, is considered to be terrorism. The ideology itself.
You're going really far. You're talking about demographics. What I'm saying to you is if all of those white people were Muslims, you wouldn't know. So what do you think would definitely spark a sort of a different reaction?
It's very simple, my brother.
Hold on. The color of the group. So while I agree with you,
it's very simple, my brother.
Yeah, all right, cool. If somehow
and you're kind of making my point. The reality is that the reasoning behind it, yeah, the reasoning behind what is and what is not considered terrorism is not necessarily about the act that was performed or the agenda behind it. It's about the demographics. That is the point that is being made.
The
It doesn't
demographic, but it's not ideological, bro.
it wouldn't matter if it wouldn't
You
matter.
know, you gave a poor example. Are you like? Is that? Are you incapable of doing that, or are you just?
No, but I don't agree, bro. But I get that you're emotional about defending American jurisprudence and media wranglings. But that's not the point. The point is that if we change out the demographic of this thing, we can see how it will be addressed and
rather than giving
would be very, very different. That's the only point that's being made. I don't even see why that's questionable. And I don't even see why we need to create scenarios. I don't see why we need to create scenarios in order to justify American biases, American political biases. Doesn't make any sense.
No problem. Yeah, fine. Yeah, rather than go through some long script, and fucking navigating all of the questions that you're posed, are you for 100% certain, or can you prove 100% that there wasn't a preponderance of Muslims in that protest the other day? Can you prove that with 100% epistemic certainty?
James, you're asking me a ridiculous question.
Don't answer. I just asked you to not speak at length and not respond to anything I'm saying.
I tell you what. From here on out, I won't say anything at all. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, mute your mic. Yeah.
Chemo's there, bigging you up, Shakara, all the time, man. Chemo just typing. Chemo.
So,
greetings, spear beings. I'd like to say something after James.
Are you fucking hearing someone speaking? So, don't ever tell me about emotional nothing, right? Because I'm giving you a clear way of demonstrating your point, and you are incapable of. Multiple times in that discourse, you were unable to substantiate any of your claims when met with how it would prove a contradiction to the antithesis. So don't give me about emotional. You haven't utilized no logic. You've utilized, I'm a minority, I don't like the American government, this is how I feel that they would react. And when you gave an example that was a poor example, you could have given better examples and you didn't. And you were offered multiple chances to retract that and reinsert a better example, and you didn't. And you failed to about emotional. Never emotional me.
Well done. What is your sentiment? Aristotle served you well. Your superior logic, as always, you know what I'm saying, wins the day. If it makes sense to you, I'll just give it to you. All right, bless.
Another take on this is many people think this was a staged attack. It was a staged attack. Many people think this was staged to declare martial law. Basically, there are 4 people that died according to the mainstream media. And one of them is, of course, Ashley Babbitt, 14-year Air Force veteran from San Diego, Benjamin Phillips, computer programmer, Kevin Greason, 55, resident of Athens, Alabama, and Roseanne Boyland, the list on Forbes.com. So what do you think? Is this just staged to be able to declare martial law and use Executive Order 11,000 to put people in worker camps so they can build back better Bill Gates' compact cities? Or what is going on?
I don't think it was staged. I think it was allowed to happen. Somebody
if
had
you don't
to give
think that the inner circle
that contradicts each other, you could argue.
No, it was allowed to happen, not necessarily set up, but the military were told to stand down. And somebody gave an order for the military and the security to stand down, and that person is largely who this entire thing, like who the blame lies on. So
but that's an argument to say that it's probably staged. If they stood down, basically, they were told from higher ups to stand down, then they want this to happen, basically. They're making it happen. They know what will happen if they open that gate. On Awaken with JP on YouTube, he showed that the police opened the gates for them, basically.
Of course, they definitely did. They opened the barricades
don't have the same type of policing happening. It's capital fucking state.
Was this guy cutting out or? Oh.
His mic is sometimes dropping out, perhaps.
So yeah, this is like 100% some kind of military operation. I'm not sure. If you look at the video, oh shit. Water guy, your mic is cutting out.
Oh.
So if you look at the video of the woman who was shot, the video,
sorry about my
the
microphone,
woman,
y'all.
Yeah, the woman that was shot on that
They
had
really
the.
wanted to protect the Capitol. There would have been a shit ton of police out there.
Yeah, I think they think it was voter fraud, basically.
Right. So if you look at the video again, like of the woman who was shot, you could see two special military guys standing on kind of on the stairs. And that one guy, he's dressed in full gear. He even has a silencer on the end of his weapon. So there were special ops in the place. The fact that they weren't like called to disperse the crowd. So they were there. Some were there. Usually on a good day, like I said, in DC, like if there's an event going on, you have like, there's going to be snipers on the roofs. There's going to be full Homeland Security, everything like this. So the fact that none of this happened is just, it's too unorganized, and it was definitely facilitated by some orders that came from somewhere.
So something intelligence did it, and we can see on one of the videos the shooter that shot at Lee Babbitt allegedly, and they still haven't caught any of them. That's also another weird thing, I think. If they haven't caught any of these killers, murderers, or whatever they are.
Mm.
So there are too many things about this that don't add up, anomalies, if you will.
Yeah, 100%. I think the question now is like, we kind of know what happened, but I think the question now is why. Like, what benefit did it have? Did it benefit Trump at all? I think if it was his plan, it kind of backfired on him. And I don't know if this is what he had planned for, but it really made him look bad. Like, was it a plan to kind of just dead the whole situation? Was it a setup? Like, were those people not right wing? Were they left wing, facilitating like Biden seat? It's just like, why was this allowed to happen? And like I said, on any other day, you could visit DC as a tourist, and there would be more security. You have a like. You have a harder time freaking stealing from a Walmart than you do to storm the Capitol that day. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, well, I think that many online sources claim that Biden and Trump are both Knights of Malta. Some call them Jesuit coadjutors, basically, so that they're in on it. They are the deep state, the shadow government, and that they're going for a global, satanic, Luciferian, totalitarian, New World Order global government, basically. For example, the World Economic Forum slogan of 2016, it's still on their Facebook page, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy, is one of them. Most people don't know that one. Most people have heard about the Great Reset and Build Back Better. In lower score letters, BBB resembles 666. They have the Executive Order 6666, the Trace Act, and they have a patent, a cryptocurrency body activity tracking patent, basically, that can be used to enslave humanity. And that's from Microsoft. That has the number 060606. So it has the number all over it, basically. Something that this is a satanic terrorist scamdemic to reduce the global population and create a new world order, basically. Because many US senators also believe that this is a virus that cannot be of natural origin.
And can I say that there were some videos, I don't know if they're true, but of some of the when it comes, people knew there was going to be trouble on yesterday, and they were gearing up as the rioters were coming. Like, that is unacceptable. Like, they were gearing up as the rioters were coming. They knew this was going to happen. I don't know. I got a feeling this is going to sound quite conspiratorial, but I don't like being like that. I think there were sympathizers within the government and the security services that were around there, because I saw a video of one of the guys telling the people to run into the government building, and he had the uniform.
Yeah, but why does it have to be? Why does, like, in my opinion, it like, all right, cool. It doesn't have to necessarily be people that are sympathetic to their cause. It also could be a publicity stunt to make Trump look even worse, to prove like all that footage about him watching his son live streaming and all of that, and him watching all the events unfold and not being outraged by it. Like all of this contributes to this idea that that he was the worst president in the history of America. And to be honest with you, it would like as far as they're concerned, yeah, they were being assisted, as in the fucking Confederates, for lack of a better word, yeah. They're being assisted, for instance, but in actuality, the people that were assisting them were doing it sort of to further demonize that group and to further demonize Trump. Like that could also be the case. Like, definitely, they had assistance. Well, no one's going to deny that. Definitely, the response was negligible relative to the actual threat they posed. Yeah, but I don't think it necessarily has to be because actually Americans or those that assisted them agreed with them. It could be a way to further sort of I don't know, for like to further demonize them. Like that could also be the case. And
yeah, I mean, but the thing is that we know there's an Air Force pilot.
Also a major media spectacle, which when in doubt, like good. What's the word? Infamy is better than like no fucking notoriety, or notoriety is better than no notoriety at all, right? So regardless of which, just the fact that it was a spectacle also benefited all those involved as well. Everybody involved.
Yeah, but I'm making the argument that I reckon there was people up in high place, and that sounds quite conspiratorial, that had sympathy with Trump. The woman that got shot was an Air Force pilot, which is unbelievable, considering how to get into the Air Force you can't be dumb. Yeah, you got to be pretty smart. And so, like I said, when I saw the security service, they were warned about this, and you saw people literally taking out the equipment as the rioters were in their face. That is unbelievable. No one was actually armed up with the riot gear or stuff like that. And then there's pictures. I don't know if they're fake or whatever. They might be manipulated, but it looks like some officers were kind of letting the people through and kind of telling them to go this way. Yeah, and I've got to think there's a lot of sympathizers within the higher ranks of these security services that sympathize with Trump and probably allowed it to happen. And Mr. Singh, you little football, you've agreed to fight me now. Before I go, let me. How many? I'm going now. I'm going to train now. I'm going to exercise. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me just go before I exercise.
But you've got your own for that, like.
No. He's in the chat. Don't go on my chat. So, Mr. Singh, 1 minute. Let me talk because I'm going to talk anyway. Mr. Singh, yeah. Let me finish. Mr. Singh, for door. Let me finish. The quicker I do it, the better I'm going to go. Mr. Singh, you almost caused a fight between me and my brother, yeah, which is a very serious issue. We almost come to blows because of your bullshit. So I'm going to meet you in April and May with Books. I've just texted him to say that we'll meet. I'll train up because I'm a fat old man. And when we meet you, I'm going to bust your nose. And my brother's going to meet you as well. Because the lies you said about my brother, he will break your nose off. My brother done Wing Chun for 15 years. You might think he's a small little titchy guy. But ask Book, he's got a strong freaking punch. He'll break your face.
That's enough now, yeah. What was I going to say?
So if you listen to the there's an article and they were talking about the security planning for this event. So just one paragraph. It says Kenneth Rapuano, Assistant Secretary of Defense for Homeland Defense and Global Security, said that during the meetings, law enforcement provided general descriptions of some internet traffic from groups who plan to support the Trump rally on January 6th. But overall, the assessment we got repeatedly was that there was no indication of significant violent protests. So to think that these security planners had a meeting to discuss security to the point that they were monitoring groups online and their involvement or what they had planned to do and then let it fall through is a clear case of just I don't know. This isn't like someone dropped the ball. Like this is orders from the top that allowed this to happen. There's no way that something like this
it suits the left's narrative, for this to happen. They're having a field day with it.
So hold on. So on the one hand, let's just be clear. So on the one hand, Dave Smith is saying that he believes the people that conspired to allow this to happen were the left, right? Or the people that wanted to demonize Trump and Trump supporters. And Jen Wallace, you're saying that you think it's sympathizers in...
No, I didn't say that. I don't know who said sympathizers. but I'm not sure what side. Like I said, I don't know who this benefits, and I think that was the question of why.
Well, it's
I don't
clearly
know.
benefited the left, hasn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's not necessarily, because you could also argue that it's benefited the right because it stoked up feeling. Now people have a sort of event to rally behind. Don't worry, Roger, I got you. Yeah.
Not really, because Trump's just conceded, so it's over. That's clearly not a strategy of the right, is it?
Yeah, no, yeah. Sorry, my mind just fucking disappeared. Sorry, say that again. What did you say again?
Trump has just conceded, so that doesn't really fit the narrative, does it?
What do you mean? No, but as in they could say like a last stand to prove that he still has support. I don't know. I can see both now. I can see both explanations. I'm interested, Jen. What's your of the two of those options? What do you think is more likely? That it's sympathizers within the right, or it's people that want to demonize the right? So it's opposition. What do you think is more likely?
I don't know. It made Trump look really bad, but I'm not sure if it was. I'm more worried about the security issue of it. Like that's the part that I'm worried about is why are military and anything like abandoning their posts? And I wish God and Jacob would come on here and maybe break it down from like a perspective of someone who's done like, yeah, this was like a military operation, and and that's the part that. So it's like if people within these ranks are facilitating this kind of, I'll call it domestic terrorism on our nation's capital. Like, could you imagine it? Then that's a huge issue. So that's a huge issue within itself. And that's more what I'm worried about than like left versus right or Trump or whatever. You know, I don't really care about either.
And that's the main, and everything you just said there is the mainstream narrative, right?
But hey, wait, quickly, Dave, before you go in there,
mainstream narrative. What do you mean?
Do you believe it's terrorism or not?
So I believe it was terrorism.
Yeah.
No, because no one committed an act of violence for a political cause. They broke into a building.
They murdered.
Are you kidding me?
They murdered.
They murdered police officers. 4 people died. People were getting beat in the head with iron bars. There was There was no terrorist. I mean, there was no violence.
A police officer was murdered.
Windows.
Yeah,
they were
smashed windows. A police officer was murdered.
Ladders to lay siege to the Senate building. Like, I don't understand how that's no violence.
You storm a political building and expect whatever you're gonna get. Yeah, I'm not arguing that point, but who was this police officer that was killed and where? Is there any footage of this?
There was 4 people who died yesterday.
He just so that I say he was in the melee, then he went to the police station, and then he collapsed and died. That's not uncommon to happen if you're in a big brawl.
Okay. I thought you think executed.
So what happens is that sometimes even when people have fights and stuff, they go home thinking they're okay, and then afterwards they just collapse and die. So I don't think
they could have a bleed on the brain or something.
Yeah. So he died.
The way you made it sound is like the protesters targeted the police officer. Executed him.
No. He died of injuries after. So let me hold on, James. So
violence was utilized though. Like, you can't deny that violence was not utilized. If I go start smashing something, how can you say that's not me using violence? The only difference is I didn't have a victim.
Yeah,
I mean, look. All right. So Davia, if they're doing this riot and there's a police officer there. And what happens is that they've rushed him and he's fallen over, or someone's trampled on him, or somebody might have pushed him or punched him.
Can I get you?
Let me just finish though, James. And then what happens? I'm staying because Mr. Singh, that football, it's not even Mr. Singh, he's his boyfriend talking, so don't worry. So when he gets pushed to the ground or something happens, afterwards, when he goes back and he dies of those injuries, they still killed him to a certain degree.
They have, yeah.
One second, Dave.
It wasn't planned, but it wasn't planned and a planned execution, was it? Because we know terrorist attacks are planned.
Well, hold on, Dave, quickly. Let me ask you.
They've been talking about
it's manslaughter.
Guys, 1 second, please. I beg you. I just want to read you something. So, violence, as defined by Google, is behavior involving physical force intended to hurt, damage, or kill someone or something. Right. So, if we can agree that violence was used, if we can also agree that they were there to further a political agenda, which is they believe that the opposition, the Democrats, are. What's the word? They like not gerrymandered. It was an illegal it was an illegal, erroneous sort of election result, right? So we can agree with all of those. If we can agree,
No, we can't, because that group that got into the scuffle with the police officer, we cannot agree that.
No, stop.
Why
Why are you in denial? If this happened to your apartment building, I think you would have
why were
such
they
a
there?
different outlook.
Why were they there then? I just want to.
Can you prove that their intention was to kill that police officer?
No, forget that.
It was manslaughter at the minimum.
Don't answer that. Forget the police officer.
It was manslaughter. It was manslaughter.
Forget that. They damaged the building. Damage can be construed as violence. Damage in aid of furthering a political agenda can be considered as terrorism. Why is it not terrorism?
So you're comparing broken windows to what?
So you don't have an argument, yeah? You don't have an argument for why it's not terrorism. Just be clear.
I definitely do have an argument, because if you're going to declare broken windows as an act of terrorism, then we're going down a slippery slope here, 100%.
This isn't like a gas station that somebody broke into. This is a Senate building. Can
I just read?
I don't understand why this is so.
Good evening.
Wrap your head around.
I don't think you understand how these things. Hold on. There's things called definitions, so they work, right? So they develop themselves within them little individual criterion, and if it matches if it meets the criteria that is all of the individual criterion, then ultimately it can be referred to or it's encompassed by that definition. So we're saying that if the use of violence, right, to further a political agenda is the textbook definition of terrorism, I'm asking you, seeing as you've agreed in every step on what they've done, I'm asking you, how is it not terrorism? Why is the reason that is different? What's the unique quality in that? Why is it not?
Some think the US state-sponsored terrorism. That it is to.
You don't have an argument.
1 minute. Let me just give it. Let me just say.
One minute. Let me just say. And or harm on federal property is terrorist intent, especially inside Vatican City or DC.
If you want to redefine terrorism as people breaking into a federal building, then fine.
All right, so Dave, would you say it's sedition? Let me just read this out. Yeah. So this is sedition. Yeah. The term describes acts or words encouraging insurrection against the government. That's sedition at least, and that's actually illegal as well. So would you classify what they've done as at least sedition?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, all right, that's very nice.
But do they
I think we have to zoom out a little bit.
With common cause, start shooting each other.
This is an act of terrorism. Pardon, what was that?
So I think we have to zoom out a little bit here. What we have seen over the last months, right, was Trump supporters going on the street without damaging anything. Just and there are two MAGA Million March before that event, right? And nothing of the legal process has been done, right? And right before Trump has ended his speech on the last one, on the 6th of January, Mike Pence, the traitor, backstabbed Trump, right? And declared that the that he won't, what's the word? He won't go after the voting, and is not, in my opinion, because he's part of the swamp, right? So that is, and imagine there were hundreds of thousands of patriots were there, right?
Israel. When did you start supporting Donald Trump?
Can you repeat?
Is Donald Trump not in favor of Israel?
Yes.
Yes. So
I don't know why you.
When did you start supporting Donald Trump?
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Where is that Curry Manchavelli
talked about?
Why would you be in favor of Donald Trump doing anything? You believe he's a Zionist.
Where's the Curry Manchavelli?
What is important about that?
What do you mean?
When describing the 6th of January?
If you believe Donald Trump is a Zionist, why would you be in favor of him taking power of America? Why would you support him in any way, shape, or form?
Well, I tell you, I think that he's the lesser of two evils. He has done many things that are good for the patriotic cause of America, which is, for example, to declare the media the enemy of the people. And that was important, right? To break the trust in the system in itself. That is what Trump has achieved, even though he couldn't deliver most of the things he has promised, because clearly we saw that even though he is supposedly the when you got in the presidential office, right, you are the most powerful man on earth. He couldn't provide anything, and that is because the system is rigged. And especially after the 6th of January, that is the one positive thing we can get all of this mess right that is happening right now. People have now, even the Trump supporters have now lower trust in the system and the legal causes and everything like this than ever before. They saw their guy being voted into the office and couldn't do anything. In fact, the situation for the patriots in America has gone worse under Trump.
So for you,
under the
ultimately,
Trump leadership than it was
ultimately,
in
this means
2015.
democracy has failed. For ultimately, your spin on this is democracy has failed. Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh
What a
yes.
shot.
Democracy is a simulation. It is a simulation in America and most of the Western world, and that is what people are beginning to realize now.
So what we should do is replace democracy.
democracy.
Hold on. So what we should do is replace democracy with national socialism, where the government runs all where the government runs all aspects of our lives. Yeah.
No, these patriots
Moron.
who
Is national socialism moronic?
stormed the Capitol, rightfully so, in my opinion.
Is national
I own it.
socialism
I don't
moronic?
think it was Antifa, and maybe there was some Antifa behind it, but the overall, and I can play you a video of one of the
Is national socialism
people
moronic?
who have seen Ashley Babbitt being shot at the scene, right? He's
It's
an
a conspiracy.
eyewitness.
It's a red flag.
And I think we should play that video, and it becomes very clear why they have stormed that building. So you don't need any provocateurs.
Very simple question: is national
the people
socialism
in front,
moronic?
they felt betrayed by the system, okay, and that is why they thought that is the right thing to do. It was an organic thing. It wasn't planned. There wasn't a big plan behind it or something like this, right? They, as soon as they were in the capital, they had no plan of what they will do.
I think it was a
within
peaceful
the
protest,
capital,
and they
right?
were infiltrated by others that disrupted it. Basically.
Yeah, the conspiracy.
No, there were many patriots I
was not
know of.
even
For
right.
example, there's a stream still available of Baked Alaska if you really want to see.
Baked Alaska's a fucking
When
idiot.
were they
Man.
peaceful though? I'm trying to. Was there a video of when they were peaceful? Unless the media only got the times where they're being complete idiots. But was there a point where that protesters
Well,
were
I would
actually?
say to this, it is more nuanced, right? Some people say they were invited. Yeah, there are some videos where this is occurring. But if you put it together, the police overall were standing against that, and the patriots had to fight to get in the into the Capitol, right? It is just a few scenes from somewhere where the police just basically gave up, right? But this is not the overall thing that has happened, because the patriots had to fight to come into the Capitol. They had to break the windows to get into the Capitol, and so on, right? So if the police would be fine with it, there would be no need for the patriots to fight the police on the scene, right? So yeah, that is what
Yeah,
has happened.
you cover good job, Elron. But thanks, my brother that's in Germany. Salute, my sister.
Yeah, Born Rich,
My
you
sister
have
that's
done
in
a great
America.
job at
Hold
the
up,
beginning
Elron.
of the stream, I have to
Yeah,
say.
thank you, Elron. And you call them patriots, Elron. I'm calling them criminals. I'm calling them criminals because me as
Born
an
Rich, are you
American.
calling them terrorists? Are you calling them terrorists?
I don't know. I'll come there. I'll get there in a minute. But at the least form, they're criminals, right? We work hard and we pay taxes for those government buildings, and I want them protected. So when people break into them, I want them punished. And rest in peace,
Rich,
Ashley.
this is why you are a useful idiot.
I know, Dave. What's
You're
the
a
lady's
useful
name?
idiot.
Shut
Ashley?
up, Dave.
What's the name?
Let
What's the
Born
lady's
Rich
name?
make his
Ashley?
point.
You cunt. Shut up, man.
What's the lady's name? Ashley. What was her name? Ashley.
Dave, let him talk though.
Yeah, the lady that died. Rest in peace to her, Ashley. She served the country, and I hate to sound harsh, but until all the facts come out, she's just a normal criminal. She's the equivalent. Yeah,
well, it all depends on the perspective, right? For some, these people are criminals or even terrorists, right? That is what the mainstream media is framing it, and they're not even saying it is only the terrorists that stormed the Capitol. They are calling
Elron, what do you expect? What do you expect?
Right?
What do you expect?
They are calling 74 million Trump voters now terrorists.
Did Bourne finish what you were saying? No.
Yeah, yo, I was just saying, about the Ashley. It's a shame that she died, but it's what happened with criminals. You know, she should have just kind of complied, listened to the cops.
Yeah, but nothing has happened, right? The Trump just have complied for 4 years. Nothing has been achieved. In fact, the situation for patriots in America has become worse. We have seen cities being burned down, and people that burned down the cities have get paid hundreds of millions because of this.
They're criminals, Elron. They go to jail, Elron. I'm in Tennessee. I'm in Tennessee. I think after the Black Lives protest happened here in Tennessee, I think they made like 10 arrests. Not trying to throw race out there, but 9 of those 10 arrests was white people.
All right, so Bourne Richie, hold on. Aaron, 1 minute. Let me ask Aaron a question. 1 minute. No, I'm going to ask her. 1 minute. Aaron, what do you expect? Aaron, 1 minute. Aaron, what do you expect the guard to do here? He's barricaded the door. There are people in there that could get hurt because a lot of the people don't like their political views. They're storming the building. He's got his gun out pointing to her, warning her probably. She tries walking through. If he let her through, do you think the rest of them would have stood back, or would they all have rushed through and maybe something could have went crazy? It was a justified homicide.
Can I just add to that point? Can I add to that point that this woman, chill out. Can I add to the point that the Air Force woman who died, she was in the Air Force. She served for a couple terms. So she would have known procedure. She would have known what was going to happen. She would have known security measures. So what she did, she knew what she was doing.
Yeah.
You could get through the whole building. Once you get to the doors of the Senate room, they're not going to let people in there.
I beg you, let me ask this quick question because I'm in between.
And by the way, do you know what the name Babbitt means? Do you know what the Babbitt name means? I mean, this is almost like destiny, right? The name Babbitt, if you go back, right, and the meaning, the origin of the word Babbitt, the family name, means protector. And that is what this woman was. This woman thought that the people in the government are occupiers of the people, of the American people. They are traitors, right? She believed in America, and that is why she stormed the Capitol, which is occupied.
You're gonna get say
occupied by the enemy of America.
You're gonna say it properly. What I was gonna say is, Bourne Rich, was your point, just to be clear, yeah? Your point was that sorry, this is the question. You know, like when people talk about the crime statistics in America and how black people are shot, a lot of the time overrepresented in police homicides, unarmed shootings, and so on and so forth. Is it? Am I correct in thinking that a lot of the arguments used, the mainstream media's narrative is, or sorry, like the Fox News, the right-wing narrative is that they should have just complied with the police officers?
Yeah, just comply. We've been hearing that for ever since these murders been happening. So this is the same situation on this one. We're gonna wait till the facts come out, James. We don't have all the facts right now. What I'm reading is she's a criminal. She broke into a state building. She didn't comply. They asked her numerous times.
Yeah, we get what you're saying.
And then she got shot.
So we're going to set that standard across the board, moving on from here, yeah?
As a military woman,
are you
took a vow
to keep that standard,
protect this country. Like, she took a vow to protect this country and its nation's capital.
Yeah, so but remember what Bourne Rich is saying, from here on in, we should keep this standard of, well, you commit a crime and you get shot, then we can't really complain about it, right?
The problem is, the problem is, Dave Smith, for what you're suggesting. I agree. Hold on, I agree with what you're saying, Dave. Yeah. The problem is the people that are suggesting that you should have this standard, right? Those are the people that are now saying it was murder. So what Bourne Rich, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, brother Bourne Rich, what Bourne Rich is saying is, well, if you're telling me I have to accept that every time there is a killing by a police officer, that the fact that the police officer is involved means that the civilian in that circumstance should have complied,
then I can only use your standard. If you guys want to change the standard, I'm all here for changing the standard. Am I correct, Rich?
But that is the standard that is now being set.
Better, James. I couldn't have said
yeah,
it
but
better
that is the
myself.
standard that you've just now set. So stick to it.
No, that's America's standard. You know, we know what we said. We said George Floyd. We said George Floyd was a meth head and he was crazy and he was resisting arrest. So this lady right here, I don't know her past. She could have been she could have been high on dope.
Yeah. I agree.
Struggling with COVID symptoms, asymptomatic. I don't know what was going on with her.
I agree. You moron.
Hey, Bourne, she was high. She was high off American spirit.
yeah. You know, and she ended up being a martyr. So rest in peace to that lady. But you can't be a criminal.
I agree. You've made your point. We understand.
And all of those people
the standard that you want to be set going forward.
All of those people that broke into that building, they should go to jail. They should face the American.
They are definitely going to jail. That's a fact. They are going to jail. What do you mean? They should. They will go to jail.
And let's just make sure they go.
Yeah. And this Born Rich, this is the standard that you want to set. Yeah. Well done, bro. Well done.
These patriots have no support by anyone, right? The whole conservative government has turned on them, right? The people who are supposed to have their back, everyone has turned on them.
Yeah, I know.
That's the situation they find themselves in.
A lot of these patriots was back in the blue, and you know.
Yeah, and now no more.
Now no more. So
yeah.
Hey, but back to blue, man. They did what they were supposed to do. That officer's life was in danger. She had 100 thugs behind her, looters, rioters. I probably would have had to pull the trigger myself. I mean, it's protocol for cops to do that. If you like,
you can't. If you let one through, what's going to happen next? You have to send a warning shot to the rest of them.
Yeah.
You understand? It's sad that she died, but what do you want them to do? Like let one through, then the rest of them barricade through? There was only cheers holding the door back.
Well, all I see the police is doing, and the patriots have tried, right? They have tried over years to talk to the police, to make a stance, right? To do the right thing and not protect the enemies of America. But they haven't done that, right? They have just they are the protectors of evil. They are the protectors of Amazon, of Google, and all of these globalists, right? That is who they are backing up. They're not for the people anymore. That's the problem here. The conservatives were peaceful years.
And you're for the people.
You haven't seen violent protests from them. Meanwhile, you have Democrats and CNN, MSNBC who are supporting all these rioters.
You're full of shit.
You're full of shit. Right? Shut up, man. And Trump supporters, right?
You are full
after
of
seeing
shit.
that for years, had enough.
You're full of shit.
No, you're full of shit. You're a conservative.
Shit. You don't believe in democracy.
You are willing
you're a national socialist, and you believe in the most
coward.
Government
overreach
known to man. Shut up, you dictating cunt. You're full of shit, man. What are you talking about? You wish we had a fucking dictatorship. You idiot. What are you fucking talking about? These lies.
No,
I'm
what
talking
are
about
you talking about?
Are you a national socialist?
No.
No, you're not.
No.
Oh, you're not. Okay, yeah.
You know that's illegal. I swear that's illegal to say that he is in Germany. You know?
Of course, he's a lying cunt.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what I'm saying. You just say, well, he's lying.
Man.
Okay, that's it, right?
Shut the fuck up, man.
I've stated many times what I am.
You suck Adolf Hitler.
I'm an ethno-pluralist. And I would, and I would even support. Look, the Trump supporters, right? The overall majority. These are just patriots, okay? That's it. And they want law and order, but we are seeing that what the police is doing is they are supporting chaos.
Yeah, of course.
And the people who incite this chaos, that is what we are seeing.
So democracy is fair. What should we replace it with?
With democracy. With real democracy, not the simulation of democracy.
Do black and brown people get a vote in that democracy? L1, in your democracy, do black and brown people get a vote in that democracy?
Yeah, would I get a vote?
Oh, they do.
In America,
This guy's a
we are
fucking
talking
liberal.
about the
What are
situation
we
in
talking
America.
about here, man? He's a
His
liberal.
leader's a lesbian.
He's a
leader's
fucking liberal. He's a
His
liberal.
leader's a lesbian. You do know that, don't
You
you?
know, man.
Dave, his leader is a lesbian. So he's very
Divide
progressive. Big up.
Black and
To
brown
some
people get the
extent,
vote.
it is.
Can we
What we are
have Born
seeing in
Rich answer the
America
question of the day?
is the fight of nationalism versus globalism.
Yeah,
That's it.
nationalism for
And
black and brown people.
everyone
also,
who is
yeah?
on the side of globalism is the enemy.
Oh, okay. Right.
Hey, yo.
This
Yeah,
guy's
go on,
full of
just say
shit,
what you're saying
man.
again.
Yeah, I can Born Rich because I'm trying to figure out. Born Rich, you want to answer the question of the day? Because I'm trying to figure out if you would call them terrorists or not.
Question of the day. What's talking about?
About the terrorists, you already
Is
answered.
he even there? Born Rich, are you there?
Terrorists.
I don't think he's there.
That's the dickheads, man. All you're
So,
doing is
Dave, we're the people
herding
who are
it.
trying to
You're
take down
herding it all into
Dave,
this
can I ask
place
you a question?
of
Can I ask you a
bullshit.
question? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Dave,
yeah.
we're the people who are trying to tear down the Churchill statue terrorist.
No.
No.
Well, of course they're not terrorists. What do you mean?
Yeah,
I'm just
they're
trying to figure out
vandalists.
what you think, what your
Look,
classment
if
of
you
terrorism
honestly,
is.
if in your will you want to associate terrorism to people pulling down statues, then good luck to you, because you are corralling yourself into one fucked up position.
That's right.
Seriously.
Not really.
That's
Listen,
right.
Not really. What? Criminal
No, the thing
damage
is-
is now
the thing
going to be
is- the thing
classified
is,
as
hold on.
They
terrorism.
become
Hold on.
So what
terrorism.
about in
Criminal
the
damage
Capitol?
is
What
become a
about in the
terrorism.
Capitol?
Fucking mad.
If somebody did that to the where does your
Huh?
to the Parliament building? Like, would you think that they were terrorists? If that happened to your
It's not
Parliament
terrorism.
building,
It's condolences thing.
If they went in there with guns and started shooting people and blowing
Yeah,
shit
that's
up,
terrorism.
yeah,
no,
that's
just like it
terrorism.
That's
happened,
terrorism.
just like it
But
happened.
that's
That's
kicking
not
people
terrorism. No.
with the machete. That's terrorism.
But hold on. But look, you're actually technically, Dave. You're in Shakara's camp, and this is what I was trying to explain to Shakara. Everything can be
Simple.
terrorism, right?
It's easy.
Everything. Hold on. Like everything can be terrorism. Like for instance, killing, right? There could be justified killing, and there could be a murder. The point is it still both acts of killing? Yes. So are these acts of terrorism by definition? Yes, they are. Now, is there
No, they're not.
Hold on. Bro. All right. So stop. Don't be emotional. Don't tell me how you feel about shit. Show me.
No. You're putting your own spin
Show me
on
how
it.
it's not.
You're giving definitions that don't
emotional is
exist.
gone. It's not in the panel no more.
You know what?
Emotional is not in the panel no more.
Let's just do it. Let's find out.
You sound emotional, not me. But anyway.
Let's find out.
Emotional is not in the panel no more.
Yeah. Let's just find out, right?
Fucking hell, man. We're on a slippery slope here. We are on a slippery slope.
Listen. The Oxford Dictionary calls terrorism the unlawful use of violence and intimidation, especially against civilians in the pursuit of political aims. So let's just go through the checklist.
What did that happen?
Hold on, guys, just relax. Was it lawful use of violence? Hold on. Was it lawful use of violence? No. Was it lawful use of intimidation? No. Was it against civilians in some aspects? Yeah, but let's say for the fact no. So it's not aggravated terrorism. So let's remove that part.
Thank you.
Yeah. In the pursuit of political aims, yes. Is it definitionally terrorism? Of course it is. How is it not? And if it's not,
here we go, James.
Demonstrate how we're wrong. Demonstrate how that's incorrect. Just demonstrate it.
Yeah, but you just struck one of your three examples off, didn't you? So it's not.
No, it's not. Listen one more time. The unlawful use of violence, intimidation, especially. So against civilians would make it an aggravated form of terrorism. But let's say we remove that. Just actually, let me give you the grammatical structure. The unlawful use of violence and intimidation, comma, especially against civilians, comma, in the pursuit of political aims. So I'm not sure if you're familiar with grammar, but commas, the delimiters there can also be used as like parentheses, right? Especially the start of that sentence, it's a clause attached to that sentence. So you could technically remove that. You could remove the parenthetical sort of statement and say the unlawful use of violence and intimidation in the pursuit of political aims.
Yeah.
That's literally what it is. That's literally what it is.
Yeah.
It's violence.
So
terrorism.
Okay. So under your definition, you say that there is a protest, and within that protest, they smash property and they attack a police officer. Are you now going to label that as terrorism?
It is though.
Oh, then that's your definition, bro. You think people protesting and these kind of things can be labeled as terrorism? Then God help us all.
But I don't understand. I don't understand why you're so
Why
scared.
would a civilian back that definition? That is not in favor of us. That's in favor of the establishment.
But protesting
You're
is
not
one thing.
understanding.
Raiding
You're
the
not
Capitol
understanding
building is a
I'm
whole nother
definitely-
level.
But there's umpteenth phrases that say one man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And you want to back the establishments?
No, I'm saying that the definition. So when, let's say there's a political aim that you do, a regime that you do agree with, right? So let's say this, the Civil Acts you support get into power, right, in some dystopic future, and then now there's super Antifa types, super liberals that are demonstrating unlawfully and using violence and intimidation to further their political agenda. You'd be well within your rights to call them terrorists. Whether or not someone on the left will refer to themselves as terrorists is, to be honest, not really your concern, is it? But what they're actually doing by definition is terrorism. So like, I don't see why you're so like so reluctant.
We're moving into the might is right territory, though, aren't we?
Yeah. You'd be well within your rights to call them terrorists.
The people that are in power will ultimately make the decision on what will be defined as what. But me, I will reject that definition. If that's okay with you.
Hey Dave, only Muslims can be terrorists, them ones, yeah?
No, that's a ridiculous statement. If you know history.
Why are you bringing that, man, James? Like,
ever heard of Guy Fawkes?
Everyone can be
the
terrorists.
IRA. But anyway.
Yeah, you got some.
This fucking idiot.
What did you say?
I'm saying, have you ever heard of Guy Fawkes or the IRA?
Yeah, what about him?
Yeah, so your statement was retarded. But anyway.
Well, I think we can make a distinction between
Only Muslims can be
protesting.
terrorists. Where did that come from, James? Come on, man.
I know what
Your Islamophobia is out of control, bro.
He's reading the chat to back
His
back up.
Islamophobia is out of control. He's trying to deflect onto me, bro.
Yeah, thank you. Maybe I don't know if you have watched that video, but this is an eyewitness of the murder of Ashley Babbitt. I think we should listen to that because.
We got a video of it. We got direct video. We've seen it.
Yeah, we have a direct video here.
I'm an eyewitness.
We got direct video of the shooting.
I've seen it.
Oh yeah, I have it too, but I think that could be problematic.
I know we're not gonna play it here. Obviously, you get struck.
Yeah, that's it. So let's listen, please.
Is that what she looks like?
Yeah, I'm Thomas Barani from New Jersey.
Show us your hand.
Yeah.
How did you get that on your hand?
Well,
He is not from
stormed
New
into
Jersey, just
the
so you know.
chambers inside, and there was a young lady who rushed through the windows. A number of police and Secret Service were saying, "Get back, get down, get out of the way." She didn't heed the call, and as we kind of raced up to grab people and pull them back, they shot her in the neck, and she fell back on me and started saying she was fine, it's cool, and then she started kind of like moving weird, and blood was coming out of her mouth and neck and nose, and I don't know if she's alive or dead anymore.
And how did you get back out of the building?
Riot police came in and started ushering us out with their sticks.
Where did you enter the building and where did you exit?
Other side with the scaffolding. We tore through the scaffolding through flashbangs and tear gas and blitzed our way in through all the chambers, just trying to get into Congress or whoever we could get into and tell them that we need some kind of investigation into this. And what ends up happening is someone
So
might
they
have
just
ended
want
up
to
dead.
get inside
And that's not the kind of
of
government
people.
we
They
can
just
have.
anybody
People have to
can
do
get.
something about it. I can't.
If you need any help at all, EMS is right there.
I'm not injured. It could have been me, but she went in first. It was
Please
one
say-
of us.
Thank you for telling us your story.
Yeah, he does look like a crisis. Like
People
I can't
know,
even lie.
because this cannot stand anymore. This is wrong. They don't represent anyone. Not
That dude is
Republican,
not
Democratic,
really
independent,
fucking
nobody.
from New
And now
Jersey.
they'll kill people.
Where was he in the video though?
I don't. Police, congressmen and women, they don't care. I mean, they think we're a joke. $2,000 checks was a joke to them. You know, there's people filming us, laughing at us as we march down the street at the Department of Justice. There's a man in the window laughing at us, filming us. And here it was a joke to them until we got inside, and then all of a sudden guns came out. But I mean, we're at a point now it can't be allowed to stand. We have to do something. People have to do something because this could be you or your kids.
Thank you, Tom.
What do you mean if your kids fucking storm a government building?
Did you hear? They went through tear gas and flash bombs.
So Aaron,
Yeah,
what do you want? Yeah, a security guard that has been designated to protect the people in the building, He's put chairs up. If you look at the video, there's like 50 chairs in front of the door. They're breaking through. There's a whole crowd, and he has to send a warning shot to the rest, and it worked. Whether you like it or not, they all shot themselves.
You mean he needs
Yeah,
to
to
check?
kill somebody. Kill somebody, yeah.
It was a
warning shot to kill
homicide,
somebody.
man.
Raj,
Rwanda, do you
Raj,
think
if it's an Indian man or Indian woman he killed, you will talk and
No,
talk.
I wouldn't.
There was
If
not
somebody,
a
I know who you are,
anybody,
Raj.
hold on.
Don't worry
If
about that.
anybody,
Don't
no,
worry.
if anybody tried to do that
Don't
and they
worry.
got shot
Warning
dead,
shot.
I will not have no sympathy for that person.
You said they shot in the air.
Rwanda,
It was
listen,
shot to
listen.
straight to the woman.
Rwanda, do you believe this woman's even real?
Yes, of course. I seen that video. This guy who is the eyewitness who was interviewed is definitely also, you can see it on the video, that this guy really was on the scene. And yes, and there were
the reason
about
I asked- you know why I asked you that?
12
You know why I asked you
people
that,
there,
though?
not 50.
I asked you that because, like, imagine all the money, that probably goes into security, for the White House, and for that like upper apparat or whatever. Can you imagine that they needed fucking chairs, like in zombie apocalypse? They needed...
It's bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
America,
I tell you what,
the
I
Senate,
think
the security of the Senate, is
listen to me.
unbelievably lacking. It's
I
embarrassing.
think they saw what the Patriots have done over the month, right? They were peaceful every time, and for them it was a joke. They said to them, they will never do anything which is out of
The
order,
attack was real,
and that
the
is why
response
they had no police or not so much police there, right? To protect the Capitol building. That's
You
what it
didn't
was.
answer my question.
Because
What did you
Republicans
want
are
him to do? Hold on.
The guy was there. I just
Now,
looked
let
at
me
the video.
ask you
The guy
this
was
question.
Antifa, however,
Let me ask you this
is
question,
not a
Aaron.
joke to them, and
Aaron,
they bent their fucking knees to them.
Aaron,
That's why.
ask this question. I'm going to ask you this question, yeah? If they were black people or Asian people and they were doing that, would you still be saying this if they were breaking through and an officer or somebody that's designated to actually secure the building shot one of them dead? Be honest.
If it's the right cause, yes. It always depends of why they are storming this building. Are they storming it to restore law and order and get these traitors out? Yes, then I would support them. And there were black people in that Capitol building, by the way.
Can I ask you a question, Rwanda? Do you believe
was a liberal.
Do you believe a black person can be an American? Yeah.
Yes, of course. According to the look, these people were not of my ideology there. Okay, they were Trump supporters, civic nationalists. That's what they are, right? So they are in line with Dave Smith's ideology. But I would much rather have a David Smith in the office than these communists.
What about Zabita? You guys just seem to be a big fan of her at the moment.
What's your
and what this guy was saying is totally true. Look, the reason what he gave right was he was marching before, and the people were laughing about the Patriots, right? Because they knew that they are because they are for law and order. They won't go after anything the police are telling them to do. And now that was the first time that they have overstepped something that the police told them to do. The first time in history.
Nah, there was a lot of American college students shot dead at a protest. Now I think it was in the 70s or something. They've gone down quite a lot of them at a university in America. So I don't necessarily think it's the first time, but
what, Patriots?
Yeah, you could argue that point, but yeah.
What would happen to Ralph if he tried to storm the building?
Well, the same thing. It would even be worse because Ralph is more radical than the average Trump supporter. The Trump supporter, again, they are civic nationalists.
No, most of them probably, but there was a lot of real far right.
Let me make that last statement to make it sure. They try to frame the other Trump rallies as terrorist rallies, as inciting hatred and violence, right? Even though there was no violence. So they tried it even when they were peaceful. They tried it. So no matter what the Patriots were doing, they were framed in a bad light anyway.
But they lost the election. They got to deal with it. You
point?
can't overthrow the government building because your butt hurt.
Nah, that's not the right approach. The approach Trump should have took is he's going to create his own party. He's going to split away from the Republican Party, and one of his children would then run in the next election, and they will use all the evidence they have on corruption in this election as the main point of conjecture in the next election. That's the right way to do it. The way he's doing it is not.
Oh my God. What do you think will Democrats do when they are now in full control? They will make sure that you can't get another fair election or that anyone is investigated.
Well, that is
We are already seeing that. For example, the only tool we still have, right, is social media.
Well, social media is completely controlled by the left.
Everyone will be gone from
What are you
Twitter
talking about, bro?
and so on.
They said the exact. Hold on. The Democrats said the exact same thing about Trump, but they didn't fucking protest and storm Capitol Hill. They said that Trump got into office.
They did.
Russian. Hold on.
Did.
No, they
Should I
didn't.
make a screen share here?
They didn't break into the fucking bro.
Yes,
nothing like this happened. Nothing like
Yeah,
this
they
happened.
didn't break into
They didn't do that to that extent. There's no way.
Show us, Rondo. Find a video of that. Show us how they broke in the same way.
And that's the Trump card, isn't it? That's the Trump card.
Go on, show us.
Okay.
This hasn't happened.
Yeah,
come on, Aaron. Come on, Aaron.
The left wing establishment. Yes. Yes.
Let's start with this.
What's everybody's real concern here?
Let's start with this.
What was that? You said Waterman? What was that? Sorry.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what point David Smith is trying to. I don't know what you're trying to.
You're breaking up a bit, mate. You're breaking up.
Well, is James doing an exercise or something?
Is someone riding the dog or something?
I said, what?
Let's while I'm here, yeah. Why don't we ask Elron, what's your weird relationship with Zabida and them lot? How is your?
No one cares, Rod. No one cares about that.
No. We do. So more about. It doesn't matter. 1 minute. More about not Zabida in particular, but your kind of alignment with, let's say, Orthodox, or let's say some of the Muslims that are very kind of like.
Yeah, but can you find the evidence?
Orthodox view.
He's meant to provide us with some evidence first, man.
Yeah, I've tried to make a screen share here. I've tried to make a screen share. I'm waiting for Valley.
In the side chat.
Yeah, Waterman was trying to ask a question.
Yeah, well, it's apparently your mic's breaking up, Waterman. If you can try again now. Waterman.
Vinny Sullivan has come out in support of Zabida quite strongly today.
Yeah, I actually was going to jump on it
today.
He's fancy
today?
1 minute. He wrote a comment. He wrote a comment on my channel.
Read it out.
And I did. Vinny Sullivan. I did respond to him saying that.
Man, like the great white Vin, you know.
I did respond to him. So we are going to have a debate at some point.
Okay.
I told him to come on Wendy's though.
Let's talk about that later.
I want to talk about his 1 minute. I want to talk about his like fervent anti-Semitism, which is very disturbing because I didn't realize how bad it was until recently.
Okay, can you see that?
Today is gone following, yeah.
That is the Black Panther in 1968. They are guns to the
Hold on, this is not the left. Hold on, Aaron. No.
No,
you
yeah,
said
we
the
are
left.
going
No,
to the
you
left.
said the
Yeah,
left.
this is the left
No,
here.
listen.
Right?
Go ahead.
Listen, this was 2018. They have stormed the offices of the Capitol Hill, just like the Patriots. There were no bad press, no talk of terrorism or something like this. There were no talk of shutting down the social media for these guys, or CNN, who said, and I have the videos, right? Who said, well, who is saying that demonstrations can only be peaceful?
Hold
right?
on.
No one is talking about CNN have to be shut down on YouTube.
Rondo, you've moved the goalpost somewhat. So I said to you that when there was accusations of Russian collusion in Donald Trump getting elected, I said there was no response similar to this, and you said no, there actually was. And I said, all right, cool, show me. So
Forget this Yale students and staff protesting. You show me in, when was it, 2016? Was it 2016 when Trump was elected? Show me in 2016 Democrat supporters storming Congress.
Okay, now I just want to show you this was going on, and this was over the allegation of the whole Me Too movement, right?
That's not why, brother.
No, wait. I have to make a case because most people don't know that it is the media telling you that this is the first time a Capitol Hill was stormed. Okay.
And freaking tear gas, Elron. Be
So
real.
first of all,
listen, please. New rule
the
for
Capitol Hill
New rule
was
for
stormed
Vision.
before.
New rule for Vision. Let's not argue by ourselves.
There was no one killed during these protests. That is the important thing.
I'm speaking to you. I'm literally speaking to you. So I need you to listen to me, please. What I asked for, let's not waste each other's time, right? So if you don't have evidence of that, then we can just accept, we can concede at that point, yeah, that isn't something you disagree with. If you do have evidence for that, don't explain everything else. Just provide the evidence that has been requested. That's it. Let's not waste time.
Look, the thing is, when we are talking about getting rid of Donald Trump, right? The left is not even, and I think it's a stupid move from the left to do stuff like this here, right? This year, they don't need to because they have every institution on their side. They have the judges on their side. They have the media on their side. There's no need because it's bad optics.
It doesn't matter.
If
The
they are
Americans
getting
have done
violent,
this
it's bad
historically. I don't
optics.
think you understand how things go over here. This is historical for Americans to get out there and protest, sit at the nation capitol, do sit-ins. They've been doing this since the beginning of this country. This is nothing new. But what's new is that we have protesters smashing the windows, running through flashbangs and tear gas to get inside the Senate office.
Because they were not allowed. Like these.
You do know you
guys
had a
here.
civil war in America.
That's
right?
Yale University.
Didn't have to fight the police to get in. They really was invited in. These guys
Is that the
were
Capitol
invited
building
in.
or is that
Yes,
Yale
that's
University?
That's Yale
the
University.
Capitol building here.
That's
Okay,
Yale
here,
University.
Capitol building. The crazy feminist who accused Kavanaugh. By the way, this guy will never recover from that, right? Because the mainstream media was so focused on he's a rapist, and all the allegations were wrong, right? Now it was admitted that these eyewitnesses have done it for media attention and money. That's why they have done that, right? But it is still in the heads of the minds because the media was pushing it so hard. So and people don't even remember this kind of thing. It's like an amnesia. Now they are telling the people that is the first time the Capitol Hill was stormed. No, it was not. It was at least what I find out now in 5 minutes, right? It was done in 2018, and it was done with guns here in 1968. And in 1968, no one was shot. So this is the double standard.
Elron, when you get done, Elron, you have to know that neither one of those movements or protests that you mentioned, none of them broke into that building. None of them breached into that building. None of them breached the entrance and forced their way in that building. It would have been casualties if that happens, and that's what happened. It was a casualty, actually 4. So yeah, it happens. If you break in, you can protest. You have the freedom to protest all day in America. But once you start breaking into buildings, then that's a whole different story. So all of that shit you was showing, the people standing on the Capitol steps.
No, they prosecuted. For example, I know that on the Brett Kavanaugh case, they have prosecuted afterwards 70 of these people for doing exactly that. Afterwards. But I don't know what sentences they got, and they probably get bailed out by all these donors, right? They get millions of dollars when they have to face jail, right? From all these billionaires, they are getting the money. So these people will not end up in jail for 10 years, like these people probably will that stormed the building on January the 6th.
Yeah.
But they were prosecuted. They were storming the building. but they were not hit with resistance like on the 6th of January. But that's the only difference.
Well, that's the
and
thing.
that is why you see left-wing organizations, right? The double standards there. Real patriots who want to defend the constitutions, they are getting hit hard by the state, right? So you see the enemies, they want the left in power, and they want to progress to communism. That is what you see there, because you have these double standards.
Okay, is Elron, you done? You done, bro?
Yeah, I'm done.
Boris doesn't care.
It's like,
he has a point. He has a point.
Guy in Germany telling me about what we should be doing with our politics and our political. Yes,
you do the same as well. You come here, left America to come to the England
right
panel.
No, I don't.
Why are you here? Why are you here, Bonrich?
Bonrich, will you admit you are back in the establishment at this moment in time? Yeah.
I don't even know what that means, Dave. But you're free to have your opinion, bro.
Okay.
The establishment.
Why? But hold on. Why is he? I don't get it. Yeah. Like, why is he back in the establishment? If he's saying that people. Oh, hold on.
I don't even know what that means. But that doesn't mean anything to me.
People that had done this, Bonrich would have a different opinion.
Yeah. We don't know. We just gotta wait and let the evidence. Like I said, let's let the evidence play out. Right now, only articles I'm getting right now is she's a criminal.
Black people,
she's
you
a
would
criminal.
be having a different opinion.
Yeah, she's a criminal that broke into a government building and she was shot. And
was George Floyd
doing their jobs?
Was George Floyd a criminal?
Doing their job.
Answer the question, Bonrich. Answer the question.
A lot of
is
Trump
George Floyd is a criminal?
No, that's
Bonrich. Was George Floyd a criminal?
We're talking about this January 6th. January the terrorist attack that took place on January 6th. That's what we're talking about now.
But was George Floyd a criminal?
According to the media.
No, according to you, though. In your opinion,
the only thing I can go is by the articles that say he's a meth head and he didn't comply. And it's the same thing. These articles that I'm reading is saying this lady was from California dealing with all types of stress and drug abuse, and now she committed a crime and now she's dead. You know, and that's just the American way, Dave. Eye for an eye, right, Dave? That's how it works over here in America. You're a criminal and you don't comply.
You're playing a very
George Floyd didn't comply. He get killed.
That shit don't really.
Yeah, I mean,
the police and the FBI and all these people will now kneel before Ashley, take a knee, like they have with George Floyd.
No. Should be demonized.
We're gonna do an All Lives Matter march. Matter of fact, Dave and Elron,
All Lives Matter would be the right way.
Elron, listen, Elron, this is how you can support as a white guy in Germany. Donate to the All Lives Matter march that's going to be happening all across America. I'm sure the All Lives Matter people are about to get up in the uproar, and we should see protests for the next month and a half because this lady was killed. So these all our white lives and All Lives Matter people, I really want to see y'all show up. Elron, Dave, make sure y'all support these White Lives Matter marches and protests. And I'll be there. I'll be there with my All Lives Matter shirt on.
The reality is,
it would be totally wrong.
Hold on, Rowan. The reality is, every year more white people in America are killed by the police, and we don't hear jack shit.
I understand it, Dave.
There won't be any protests, Bonrich, because when white people get killed, it's just accepted. So if you want to tell me otherwise,
it shouldn't be, Dave. It shouldn't be, Dave. Dave, if we have a whole international community of White Lives Matter and All Lives Matter.
Oh, White Lives Matter.
Why then? Yeah. If we have this,
do you really think that's a movement that will get off the ground?
Listen, Dave, can you let me finish, bro, and then you can talk. I always hear White Lives Matter and All Lives Matter. So this is the perfect time for them to take a stand against injustice and ride out for Ashley. And when they do, I will be there on the front line with All Lives Matter. And
what kind of coverage do you think White Lives Matter will get on the mainstream media?
What just have stated to you. He said he would be down for it.
No, he's being
the wrong
sarcastic.
response would be,
for example, sarcastic.
I tell you what now would be totally wrong, right? What Black Lives Matter have done. So now people could go there and say Ashley Babbitt was shot by a black policeman, right? It's on the video. That would be the wrong response. The right response would be, this guy who shot her is part of protecting the globalist elite from the people, from the American people. That's how it should be framed, and that is how All Lives Matter is a stand against these globalist elites, right? It is the people versus the establishment when you're talking about All Lives Matter. When you're talking about White Lives Matter, it brings tensions again. Then the black nationals will fight the white nationalists, and so on. So All Lives Matter is the way to go in this time. And after that, right, we defeated the globalists. We can talk about what black people want, what white people want, and so on. But first, we have to get rid of these fucking globalists.
Yeah, and we got to support All Lives Matter movements, Elron. So make sure that you send a couple pounds or whatever your monetary system is in Germany. Make sure that you support these American movements that want to see justice for Ashley. You know, we can all sit on YouTube and just complain and say it's the left and it's the elitists and everything, but it's time to start putting our money where our mouth is, Elron. You got to start supporting these organizations and dropping your money, man. You know what I mean? Because it's hard for a white guy in Germany to help the ethnats or whoever you want to back in America. It's just hard, bro. You just over in Germany talking shit. But you can really help by putting money behind these organizations and really making shit happen, Elron. Then that way when you come online, you can say, look, this is how you know that I'm really about this shit. I sent 100 pounds to All Lives Matter organization for the protest that they're going to do for Ashley.
I have donated to several people who are in line with what I want to see, right, happening. So I am donating money to specific groups, and so on. I've done that, and I'm involved with specific groups, also here in Germany. Yeah. So it's not like I've been doing nothing. But the problem is, what you will see with All Lives Matter is the media will try to frame it as a racist statement, right? That is what you will see. I think it's completely nuts to do that, but they will try it anyway, right? That is what we have seen in the past. Do you agree with that? That All Lives Matter is a racist statement.
Let me tell you why. The only reason why that it's been shaped like that is because we never heard All Lives Matter until we never heard the phrase All Lives Matter until we heard Black Lives Matter. So naturally, people are gonna say, well, it sounds like when we say Black Lives Matter, people just want to have something else to say. And I ain't gonna lie, Elron, that's how it's looking, because right now is the perfect time for All Lives Matter to really do something historic in America. But Elron, I don't know, with me and you, we're not in the same chats, but are the people on your end talking about setting up some massive protest for Ashley, and we can really bring black people, white people together to march for Ashley that was murdered? Like, that's what I'm saying. So yeah,
that's a good cause.
It sounds crazy. Yeah. It sounds crazy when people just say when we say
you,
Black Lives Matter, and then people say All Lives Matter, but then but George Floyd dies and Black Lives Matter goes to the streets, whether they burn up buildings or whatever they did, they still got together and went out in massive numbers. Now, this is
the perfect supporter of Black Lives Matter, Born Rich.
This is the perfect time that for All Lives Matter to come out in massive numbers.
Born Rich, we get it. You've said your point. Do you support Black Lives Matter? Yeah.
No, I don't support any.
Oh, you don't support them? Okay, great.
Not the organization, no.
Well, thank you for the advice.
Yeah. The sentiment. But let me say this though. Let me say this, Dave. I guess I do support in a weird way, because I was at the protest when they had a local Black Lives Matter in Tennessee, a Black Lives Matter protest in Tennessee. I was there. So if you call that some type of support, huh? I was there. The same way, like I just said, Dave, the same way I'll show up for All Lives Matter, Dave. Talk to your people in America, Dave, and let's get a march, a massive, let's make history.
Rich, man.
Let's go 50 of the major cities in America, we converge on the downtown area. That's what I think we should do, is all lives matter.
What I think should happen is Black Lives Matter and All Lives Matter and all this bullshit should just be pushed to one side. And if I lived in America, I would say American Lives Matter, right? Because ultimately you are all Americans.
What? That's basically the same message, dude. Yes.
Said American lives matter.
It is.
But we do know that in America,
And by
there
the
are
way,
certain
your guy
individuals.
Tommy promoted
certain
the idea of
individuals.
all
Hold on,
lives matter.
Aaron, one second.
Let me remind you about
One
that.
second.
And you were
Yeah,
backing him up.
You could.
So
Yeah,
why are
your
you
fascination
switching
with
now?
Tommy Robinson. Yeah, great. What I'm saying is, in America, we do know that there are certain people that would not class themselves as American, and we do have that same problem in the United Kingdom, right? We have people who are actively working against Britain and actively hate our history.
Fucking
and to keep the language.
Life don't matter. It must be under patriotism. When you're making a statement, a march, all lives matter, it means all patriots' lives matter. It doesn't mean the commie scum lives matter. Fuck that.
And L1, that's the point that I'm making. There are the people in Britain. You don't need to even say race. There's people in Britain who see the word British as an offensive word. They see that they would never class themselves as British.
To disrespect you on top of it.
They are the problem to our society. The people that are actively working against our society, who would never class themselves as British. Yeah, maybe that's a controversial thing to say. I don't know,
but in the current framework, all lives matter is a patriotic statement in itself.
Yeah, but all lives
That's
matter
what I'm
doesn't mean
getting here.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything. Who gives a fuck about that? Your nationalism means something. If you are for your country and you want the best for your country, and you're willing to put yourself on the line for your country, that matters. I don't know about this all lives matter bullshit.
Yeah.
Patriotism matters.
But who is supporting All Lives Matter? The statement.
I have no idea. I don't even know what All Lives Matter is.
It's only patriots supporting that statement.
Who? I don't even know what All Lives Matter is.
Well, Tommy Robinson is supporting that.
Show me one video where he said All Lives Matter and he's supporting it.
Well, haven't you got the conversation with him and this black dude? Who was it? He has a YouTube channel. Yeah, and he was mentioning, All Lives Matter. It should be called All Lives Matter.
What you support as well? All Lives Matter.
What should be called All Lives Matter? What should?
Yeah, I'm an ethno-pluralist. Of course, all lives matter.
Yeah, they matter when they're not in your country. Yeah, I understand that.
Well, there can't be German lives matter when you have mass migration. You're destroying German life, of course.
Yeah, but L1, if I said to you, your ultimate
But the first thing is we have no say in the current state of mind. Our governments are occupied. They don't give a shit about the people. They don't give a shit about white people. They don't give a shit about Muslims. They don't give a shit about almost anyone, right?
Muslims, yeah. All right. L1, say if you had a black person, third generation.
They're just using the fucking Muslims. That's it.
L1. Say if you had a black person, he's third generation, born in Germany, right? And he served for the German army. In your ideal world,
like my family,
would you deport that person from Germany? Is that person a problem to Germany?
Why has he supported the German army?
Because
there's many people who are just in the army because they want to earn money.
No. Answer Dave's question though. He asked you a straight question. You asked him.
Yeah, and the question is, I want to get to the nuances.
No, but listen. Answer Dave's question broadly. So Dave's saying, is there a scenario in which he isn't deported, or is every scenario him being deported? So if you're saying
that happened though.
If he puts the German people first, he would be. I would be happy for him to stay in Germany.
So then you're a civic nationalist.
No, I'm not.
You're not. Okay.
I'm not.
Explain that, please.
As I said before, if you don't have dual loyalty, if you don't promote your identity over the German people's identity, but you are assimilating or trying to assimilate, right?
Yeah.
You're getting rid of your roots. It is hard, right? But that's the only way we can have a peaceful society.
Is that not civic nationalism? No.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Civic nationalism in the current framework basically only means you abide by the laws and you pay your taxes. That's it.
That's it, yeah. That's it. So,
Yeah, that's it.
So Elron, you're in power, yeah, and all the black and brown people in Germany turn around and say our allegiance is to Germany. We have no affiliation to any other nation, and we are dedicated to this land. You're going to let them all stay, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, well, great. Good.
But that's only a tiny minority.
So how do you stop the great replacement?
How many people like Ralph are there?
No,
Hold
but
on, one second.
How do you stop?
Let me tag in.
Sorry.
Well, there are many Africans are there though.
So let me tag in real quick.
My
What
sisters.
Dave's saying is, let's say that group starts as a minority. Then let's say the white people in the majority white people look at those minority black Germans who want the best for Germany and German people. They look at them as Germans as well. Let's say that that small minority starts breeding at an accelerated rate or faster than their rate of breeding or proliferating exceeds the rate of the white majority. And then it gets to a point where at some point in the future, it comes 50%. 50% of Germans, black Germans that prioritize the ideals of Germany over any other nation, yeah, those black Germans are 50% of the population and white Germans are 50% of the population. Then there is no majority. And then the ideals of who is German and who isn't German.
That's a lot of hypotheticals which are impossible.
Really.
You're agreeing.
Not your scenario, it is.
Yes.
Not your scenario.
If they want to assimilate, it also means basically, I don't know how to describe it in English term. In German, we say aufgehen im Volk. That means becoming part of, let's say, the biological
So then it's
Germans,
impossible.
right?
So then
It
it's
means
impossible.
that if you want to assimilate, yes, you can marry a black person and so on, right? But you don't have preference to black people. And what eventually comes, this minority of black people then would mix with the white people. And over a few generations, there would be no physical things that would the former black people who lived here generations before, they wouldn't be you wouldn't see them as black people anymore,
So your
because
objective
they're
would be
basically
to
like
breed the African.
absorbed by the broader.
I understand. Elron, we understand what you're saying. So your objective would be to breed out the African in those people.
No, I'm not saying anything like this. I'm saying if you
That
don't
is what
have
you
an
just said.
allegiance to your ethnic group, this is what will happen.
Yeah, but Elron, let's go back to the beginning of what we were just talking about. You said if black and brown people in Germany pledged allegiance, complete and absolute allegiance to Germany, you would say you would have no problem with them living there. And now you're talking about breeding out that population.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they're free to do whatever they want. But if they have no, let's say, ethnic identity, right? That they want to protect or something like this, that is what will happen. I will not force anyone to get breed out. I'm saying that is the natural process of what will happen.
Let me ask
If you don't see race and you put the German people first, well, you would get absorbed by the German people. That's just not natural process.
Let me ask you this question. So you ask a black man who's a third-generation army veteran, German army veteran, you say to him, who do you feel more allegiance to? You pick a random white German person and you pick a random black African person. You say, who do you feel more allegiance to? This army veteran said, I feel far more allegiance to the white person, not because of their skin color, but because they're German, and I uphold the ideals of Germany more than I do of any racial group or any other nation, right? So then Elrond says, okay, well then this person is now a German person. This person isn't a foreigner. He's now a German because he subscribes to the ideals of Germany. If that continue to a point where that group somehow, right, not necessarily because they were only targeting black relationships, but let's just say it turned out to be the case that they procreated at an accelerated rate. Let's say now you've got a situation in which the ethnic or the phenotypical demographic proportions in Germany went something like 50% white Germans, 50% black Germans, for instance, right? Now you've got a German in exactly. Now you've got a person from like who come into this country, and you say, who do you want to pick, a white German or a black German? Why would that person, like, as in, that person could potentially say, I want. Both of these people are German. Both of these uphold the ideals and values of Germany. However, I want. However, I would feel more allegiance to this black German because not only is he the same, what do you call it? He's the same color as me. And then let's say that consistently follows. What would happen if eventually there was 100% of people in Germany that were black? Would you be okay with that?
Oh, that is an impossible scenario you just described. What will happen if under my definition of what assimilation means? First, it means from the groundwork I'm working with is this ethno-pluralistic ideas, which means, for example, for the German people, we the 14 words for the German people, right? We must secure the existence of our people and the future for German children. That means ethnically German. And if you, let's say, I go with your hypothetical, right? And it comes way before 50%. That is a threat to the German ethnic stock, right? There is a number, and you can go and run the computer what this number will be, right? Based on when you have a racial mixing and so on. What number will then change the genetic heritage of the German people? You would have that number, and if the black people or any other groups that is non-ethnically German is on my side, they would say we have to sacrifice ourselves for the German people. That means if we are already too big, we have to go back. That is assimilation to protect the German stock.
What if you take someone, for instance, that has a white German mother What if you take someone who has a white German mother and a black German and a black father who's like, let's say his father is an army veteran and his mother is just like a white German national, and then that person marries and procreates with a person that has a similar ethnic background, and then their children marry and procreate with people who have other similar ethnic backgrounds, and you end up with someone that could, for the sake of argument, be black or not, that has maybe 6 or 7 or 8 generations worth of ethnic German ancestry, but their skin color is black. What happens if a population of those people, or a minority population of those people, exists, subscribe and assimilate to German values and ideals, and obviously are indigenous to the landmass, and their DNA, they genetically possess the German ancestry as well. So all of the things that qualify for as components of ethnicity, they meet all of that criteria, and but they're black, they're dark skinned. Why would you not say, like, why could Germany not eventually become some mulatto nation? Why would you have an issue with that? What logical reason do you have an issue with that?
Well, if they are black, they can't be German, right?
Of course they can.
No.
I just gave you an example.
They can have, yes, of course, they can have, they are mixed race, that this is what they are.
No, you misunderstand. You know, there was a point when Germany was formed by Van Bismarck or whatever, yeah? Yeah?
Are there any black ethnic Germans?
This is what I'm saying. Like, so you see when Germany was formed by Van Bismarck or whatever, yeah? There were regions outside of Germanic sort of tribal areas that were now encompassed by that, and then there were also regions that are now. Wait, hold on, let me rephrase it. So let's say Germanic ancestry outside of prior to Van Bismarck could be considered as non-German. Do you agree?
From a nation's perspective, nation border perspective, yes.
Right, okay. So let's say the ancestry of, let's say, you, if we go back further enough, which of course it will, is going to be periods where you may not be related to what is considered
the territory of Germany.
Yeah, and potentially maybe not even a Germanic tribe, right? It could be a Norman tribe, I don't know, some kind of Celtic tribe. We don't know, potentially. I'm not saying.
Yeah, the Celtics were part of the German tribes, by the way. Yeah.
They were not really. Prior to the Saxon.
No, really?
No, prior to the Saxon invasions, they weren't.
Oh, I can show you. Not the Burgundas. Let me.
Listen, it doesn't make my argument, so don't worry. But we can show no problem. The point I'm making is if I was to show you that somebody had more ethnically German, i.e., ancestry from the territory in Germany than you, right? And let's say they had a different skin tone than you, they were darker. Doesn't matter how much darker. Swarthy, Bavarian looking, maybe mulatto looking, maybe Brazilian looking. I don't know, right? But they had more ethnically German and like more traceable ethnically German ancestry. Sorry, more traceable Germanic ancestry than you, right? So more concentrated in that region that is Germany, right? Is their skin color going to exclude them from being referred to as ethnic Germans?
Well, if they would have more genetic ancestry of the German tribes, then the possibility that he has a dark skin color is very, very small. And that would be like a genetic drift, right? We are talking about genetic drift, which is a possibility because some other ancestor, he mixed with another race or another ethnicity. That is why there is always a possibility that you end up with this genetic, but this is an outlier. The next generation will look just as German once again because it's an outlier.
I'll tell you why it's not. I'll tell you why it's not an outlier, because you can literally have somebody that's fucking Afghani that has blonde hair and blue eyes.
Why is that?
Yeah, that's a pure ethnic Afghani. I don't know, maybe some Aryan ancestry far back. Point is, you can have the Indo.
No, it must mean that he has
the real
early European ancestry, early European farmer ancestry, or the Anatolian farmer ancestry. That is why this Afghani has blue eyes or blonde hair.
Right, not necessarily. And what I'll say to that is, because obviously, as we know, there's mutations at every fucking level and stage, so not necessarily. But let's just say, for the sake of argument, that we have an ethnic Afghan who's blonde-haired, blue-eyed, and then we have somebody who has an ethnic German mother. Let's say the most German woman in the world, is his mother, and the most Cameroonian fucking man in the world is his father, right? He would have more more Germanic ancestry than the blonde-haired, blue-eyed Afghan, at least in the immediate sense. And he would have more of a right, from an indigenous inhabitant of the land standpoint, to occupy Germany or to be a denizen of Germany than the Afghan. But you're saying, no, it's not the case. You're saying that if the person has darker skin, that would imply that they are not ethnically German. But that's a clear example of where somebody can be more ethnically German than someone with white skin, and therefore have more of a right to live in the land than someone with white skin. If we multiply that scenario, because you said it's a real unique situation, if we multiply that scenario, let's say there's an English invasion, or let's say a lot of people that consider themselves ethnically Germans have English ancestry, have French ancestry, have whatever. Now you're going to have to broaden the grouping, because you can't just say indigenous Germans, because I could show you some dark-skinned people that probably have more right to live in Germany based on the original criteria you just set out than some other black people, than some other white people, because those white people could be from Siberia. What if there's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed Siberian that looks like your twin cousin, Eronder, and there's a mixed-race German kid, let's say Serge Gnabry or one of, Leroy Sané, yeah? Who's got more right to live in Germany, Serge Gnabry or fucking Andrei Shevchenko? Who has more right to live in Germany?
Well, what you have a fair point there. The thing is, what the Europeans make up is, and you know that it's the early European farmers, it's the Western hunter-gatherers, as well as the Yamnaya people. And all the Europeans have different mixture out of these three founding stocks of the European, what today is the European people, right? So yes, of course you can have, and then you have the smaller parts, which are, when you go more into detail, which over time evolved, and then you find some snippets there that would be an expression of the German people, of the nomadic people, Normandy people, and so on, these South Italian people, and so on. Yes, you would find that out. But these are minor aspects of that, right? That is very going into the details. So I'm not worried about that. And these scenarios are just hypotheticals, and they are outliers that is concentrating on some specific individuals, and I don't care about specific individuals, right? As long as as it's not the norm, which is impossible to become the norm.
Brother, an exception to a rule, whilst it may not be the general rule, I agree with you. From a logical standpoint, it does provide a contradiction. Like, you understand? So it makes it inconsistent. So if I show you an exception to a rule, it's not like, okay, now the exception is the general rule, but it does show you that there is an inconsistency. Now, what would happen was if we were to run some kind of computer program or simulation, you may say the percentage of this type of proliferation happening is infinitesimal. It's almost never likely to happen. But the fact that it's not impossible means there is some reality in which it is possible, that there is some combination of circumstances in which it does come to fore. And if it does come to fore,
and I'm telling you, it is irrelevant, because these people will be absorbed by the rule, not by it will not be the other way around.
100%.
The exceptions won't be able to become the norm. They will be absorbed by millions of other people who are the average.
You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. It is possible. And in your worldview, right? Remember, this is your worldview. Under your
Look,
world,
I'm not a purity spiraling guy here. I've said that even pure-blooded black people can stay here if they have the citizenship, and I go from the citizenship. I much rather like to go back to a citizenship where it was legitimate and the government wasn't betraying the German people, which would occur before 1960s, right? I would turn back to that. But I would even make some exceptions to the rule to those individuals, and they are only a tiny minority, I tell you, that have proven themselves loyal to the German people. I would make even an exception to this, because I know that if we want and if we then in the future do what I intend to do, they are no threat to me. Okay, that is what I'm telling you.
Okay, I would like to respond to this, if I may. I think we need integration. I think we need integration, not assimilation, and immigration regulation. We need to unite against the people that want to do away with us all, against their common enemy, death, close borders of countries with no-go zones until the immigrants are integrated and new forms of unity will form. People cannot get rid of their roots because they cannot change history, but uniting against the secret societies and our government is still possible. Massive non-compliance. What do you think about that? Because you were talking about roots and assimilation, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you're right. I think that integration is impossible with the current numbers we are finding ourselves in our countries. You will see an exponential disintegration from what the normal state of Germany and UK describes as the integration process. You will see an acceleration of disintegration of parallel societies in the future. And my model would be not to hold up this false narrative of integration is possible, whatever integration means. No one can really tell me what that means. And I'm saying, look, let's come to the conclusion under ethno-national, ethno-pluralist worldview that you Muslims have no place here, right? But we will grant you that this is the offer we can make you. We will stop the globalists together, and you will have self-determination. That is one goal we can all fight under. That means if the different groups are letting go of their double standards. And the Muslims, the majority, unfortunately, and I've spoken to the Zabida, someone asked me the question, what's my point on the Zabida question, and so on. Yeah, these people are clearly supremacists. They want to rule the world, and that is why they are my enemies too. But if they are lying against the globalists under an ethno-pluralist worldview, they are my friends. and I fight together with them. I will march together with them. If they are being treated unfairly by people, for example, who are white supremacists, right? I will march with them together on the street.
Wow.
Yes. Because if we are fighting the wars, right? If some, let's say the Hollywood Nazi scenario, right? The KKK and these morons, right? If they would, because this is playing into the hands of the globalists, and I would march with this group against the KKK. If they are ethno-pluralists, of course, not if they are fucking communists.
So then you agree with someone like Shakara, like he wants absolutely no Western involvement. He wants,
Yeah, if Shakara would let go of his Pan-Africanism,
Why
which is
are you Pan-African?
yeah, Pan-Africanism is okay when it's happening in Africa, but this is not his definition of Pan-Africanism, because he clearly wants to stay in Europe and wants to have black power in Europe.
No, he doesn't.
That's my problem with him.
Not at all. Literally, that's the opposite of what he wants. He wants.
Don't you think that the Muslims can be integrated, basically?
Oh, sorry.
No way. How can they? If they're saying there are Muslims here in Germany, they are disrespecting my culture.
I wonder, 1 second. Veli, if you're listening, there's a lot of people in the back. And I'm sorry, Swan, I wonder.
We will let them do their religious stuff, right? As long as it takes to defeat the globalists, right? But then it's time to go back.
I think the problem is more religion itself.
There will be no Islam allowed in Germany or anywhere else in Europe in the future.
I think the problem is more religion itself, that religion is an illusion, and it's psychological warfare, part of real warfare. Are you religious yourself?
Yeah, I'm a pagan.
Pagan.
He believes in Mjolnir. I wonder.
He believes in what?
Mjolnir.
He believes what? I don't know.
No, it's
anyway, I think that's even worse. Paganism is even worse than any monotheistic religion, you could argue.
Well, I don't push my religion in the forefront of what I'm fighting for.
Could you repeat
I'm
that?
pushing the idea of ethno-pluralism, which is self-determination for every people on the earth. And
you
who
are
can
for
be
it?
against that?
You are for it, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's possible, that all these groups of people can live together in peace, and that the codified laws prevent any scenarios. I realize there are 164 Jihad Quran verses, etc. But you could also see the Bible as a war manual, basically. So I think that religion is a waste of time, to be frank, but that most people abide by these laws, and that you will also have more moderate forms of these religions, that they will also adapt to their environment, and that there may be peaceful movements among them as well, basically.
Well, when you're asking for integration, you're asking all these different people to let go of their roots and to be able to live together with us, right? That is what you're asking from them.
No, I think integration means more that they learn the language, they can hold on to their religion or whatever roots they have, whatever. And I think they cannot change their history, so they cannot get rid of their roots.
Yeah, true. So they can never see themselves as British. Only a tiny minority could do that, right? Who says, okay, I know that this is not part of my history, but nevertheless, I would much rather do that and getting rid of my roots than, to make the sacrifice, basically, right? But if you're not, look, this causes, I don't know why people can't understand that. It is an insult even if they build their buildings, even German, right? In German people, the modern world and everything like this, right? If I see a fucking modern building of a glass building, right, next to something what we are calling in Germany a Fachwerkhaus, which is a traditional German building, right? Right next to it, I see it as an insult on the tradition of these people, right? They are destroying what was so sacred about this place. They are destroying the soul of the village by that building alone. It doesn't have to be a Muslim building or something like this, right? It can be a modern building standing right next to an ancient church or something like this. This is an insult and this is an attack on this village. Okay, that is how it starts. That's how, in that case, I see. Look, culture is always, different cultures fight for their existence, fight for power, right? And if I say as a German now, okay, I'm tolerant enough to let these people do this stuff, then I already let go something of my culture. And that is just the beginning of the end.
Could you run? When are you releasing your culture or whatever? Could you run that by me again?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't describe it much better than I already have. But to say that we are, what your point of integration means is, okay, integration means they can follow their religion still. Well, I see it as when someone comes into my country and is living by another standard and thinks that Islam is better than, let's say, Christianity or paganism, right? I see that as an insult, and they think that their religion is superior to my religion, right? That their way of living is better than the German way of living. That is an insult. At least that is more as an insult.
They both will have people that see it as superior and others that see it as inferior in both groups, I think. So it's about integration without
That's an empty word. Integration is an empty
learn
word.
the language, you know. If they speak the language and they work here, etc., isn't that integration?
That is what everyone is pushing for decades, okay? And how has that worked out?
Well, I think they need to close the countries with no-go zones until these people are integrated. That takes a little time, etc. And that some people are trying to create a crisis.
And how do you want to achieve that? Do you want to put them in re-education camps?
No, absolutely not. Just making sure they learn the language, and if the locals, if the indigenous population has to work, then the immigrants would also have to work, basically, at a certain point. So I think that's more about integration. They don't have to get rid of their culture. They don't have to become Christians or some other religion or pagans. They have a right to freedom of religion. They have all the rights and the duties that the indigenous population has, basically.
Ulrich,
yes.
You talk a lot about the Freemasons and all of these people, right? Do you know that the concept you just defended, right? That these concepts are coming from the Freemasons, from the Enlightenment era, from the French Revolution.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say about that?
Well, they have to be careful about what they create, basically. Is it better than what they have now, or are they making it worse? Are they part of the problem or part of the solution? That it can at a certain point affect themselves negatively if they're trying to get rid of 7 billion people, basically.
No, I'm telling you, the liberal idea was created by Freemasons. The thing you just defended.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm hoping to hear from you on what points I'm wrong and how we can do it better.
Well, reality proves you wrong.
Well, I think that in the Netherlands, for example, that it's going pretty well. That most people by far are not racist, and some people want to create a martial law situation.
The
Basically,
very word racist is used by the globalists. Do you realize that? To destroy all cultures, all identities, and so on. Just call them racist, because then you can't defend yourself. You can't collectivize. You can't collectivize. German people can't collectivize because they will be called racist. That's a weapon of these globalist forces. Just look at the World Economic Forum. What things they are using, what words they are using. They are using diversity. They are using inclusion. They are using equality. These are the concepts these globalists are using. And why? To get rid of the borders and to install the one world government. And now you're repeating the same concepts. I mean, I find it amazing.
Mm-hmm. Well, some think that they want diversity for all countries, but Israel, the ethno-state, where segregation and apartheid rules, basically. They have the wall, etc. And the Jesuits and Masons are behind this, basically. But I think the problem is the secret societies, and that we need to unite against the people that want to do away with us all, the people that advocate population reduction, and that they're not really pursuing diversity, but more or less breeding out the white race, you could argue. Perhaps there are things I can't talk about. I don't know if you have all heard of Noel Ignatieff on HarvardMagazine.com. He talks about
Ignatius was the first Jesuit, right? Ignatius Laviola, or how was his name?
Yeah, Loyola. So he was Loyola. I'm talking about Noel Ignatieff of Harvard, basically. On HarvardMagazine.com, we can read about bashing the white males and the white females too, and about abolishing the white race. So how can that not be racism?
Yeah, true.
I think that's racism. But Noel Ignatieff is not with us anymore, so he can't speak.
I think we have to dismantle their words and take their words and to our advantage. Look, they don't believe in diversity. They want to make everyone the same. And what the end goal is, we will be the same as everyone is the same as a slave, okay? They hate diversity. They are now using diversity to cause chaos, of course, right? But I stand for diversity. But if you have integration, for example, you can't have diversity. That's the thing, right? To protect the diversity of the world, you need to be an ethno-pluralist. You can't say diversity within a country and bring everyone in this country. That is the melting pot concept. That means
you have to have equal representation, and there's also a rabbi that talks about the goyim, the non-Jews, becoming the slaves of the Jews.
Yeah,
every Jew will have a certain number of slaves, etc. Even the chief rabbi has spoken about this. And I don't know, slavery has been abolished by law, right? So is that really
by law doesn't mean anything.
What doesn't mean anything?
Yeah, the law doesn't mean anything. What matters is is power and the power over the narrative, the zeitgeist, the ideology which is ruling. I would say even to defeat the Masons, it is not enough to name them and but also the ideology which is ruling and where they are accumulating their might and their power over us. That must be dismantled. And this is liberalism and cultural Marxism. It is the shield of them accumulating power. It is the shield of diversity. They are now destroying middle-class companies and small companies, right? Because all these diversity quotas and so on, diversity training, middle-class economies couldn't do such a thing. Just like with the whole CO2 thing, right? They are saying it is for the environment, But of course, the laws they have to bow down to, right? All these new laws, which was made by the EU, but now also increasingly by the World Economic Forum, the United Nations, and so on. The middle class companies couldn't provide such a thing. Right? They couldn't keep up with all the new instructions that came from the bureaucrats, right? Every time you have a new law here, new law there, the big companies can deal with it, and that is how they're getting rid of their competition, right? That is why they are pushing it, and the shield are these concepts, liberalist concept as well as cultural Marxist concepts.
It's possible. Yes. What was the original? Is the subject still supporters that stormed Capitol Hill terrorists? Question mark. So
of course, it is all day about that, but we have now speaking about another thing.
Yeah, well, I think it's these intelligence agencies, and they're involved in this population reduction, and the carbon tax scam is also part of that. And now they have Biden, who is also going to spend money on this. Trump made clear on his Twitter, don't know if I'm still allowed to talk about Trump, perhaps the lesser of two evils, someone called him. But now I forgot what I wanted to say, sorry. Trump said that global warming was a very expensive hoax on his Twitter. That was what I wanted to say.
Yeah.
But they have a whole plethora of methods and scenarios to reduce the global population, and it's all unleashed on the people of planet Earth, basically. And that they're going for martial law, and then they can put us all in worker camps under Executive Order 11,000, and they also have martial law in Germany, in the Netherlands, also blue force tracking, etc. But that is to build Bill Gates' compact cities. I don't know if you've heard about that.
Yes, I have. The reason why they are, and they're making the same excuse, right? To save the environment, we have to force people into the cities. And if you know anything about cities and what cities leads to, it is to individualize people, to make them individuals, right? Most people in the cities don't even know their neighbor. There is no culture there anymore. No traditional groups like I'm sorry, I don't have the vocabulary to describe it in English, but Schützenvereine, it's in Germany. Freiwillige Feuerwehr, like in Germany, we have fire workers who are not even really paid by the state, but they are doing it out of their free will. They spend their free time on fireworks stuff, right? We all have this in the German villages, but you won't find that in cities, because the cities, it is also the whole structure of the city that will lead to an individualized people, and so that, and of course it is much easier to control just a few big cities, right, where you install all these cybersecurity things, than to install that all over the country, right? So that is the reason behind it. But they're using that excuse of environmentalism to get to force people into the cities, right? That is the reason behind it. But people fall for that trap because they're using all these euphemisms like environmentalism and so on to achieve their goal.
Yes, I think that's true to a certain extent, that it's all about climate change, basically. The carbon tax scam of Al Gore paid for his carbon tax scam story by George Soros. And that the Netherlands fell for that, that's a big problem. It may cost the Dutch people 60,000 euros per person, and they're going to rip out our floors. But if they're going to build compact cities, then they're going to totally demolish our homes and cars under the guise of COVID-19 contamination, and build back better the World Economic Forum slogan, the compact cities, also called smart cities by some. And everything with the word smart in front of it is basically transmitting cancer cell phone radiation. It helps with their population reduction. That's why they themselves consider it smart, basically. That's my theory about it. Smart watches, smart meter, etc. And we can do that reproducible test ourselves that proves beyond any reasonable doubt that microwave radiation is harmful, it is damaging to human health. It shows that you get lumping red blood cells after 90 seconds of 5G cancer cell phone usage, basically.
Yeah,
So
if you
we
go
need to be
into
trying
these
to reduce the
details,
global
right?
population.
Yeah, if you go into these details, most people will see you as a lunatic. That's the problem here. I think you
Yeah, the
should
mind
just
control.
focus on stuff that everyone can relate to. Right? Don't focus on the specific 5G and everything like this. That would be
Well,
harmful for the overall message to unite people. That is
I don't
my
think so. I
advice.
get positive responses because there are lots of people that feel the same way and it's totally suppressed. But I use a disclaimer and other stuff. But from the feedback from my channel, I'm getting likes and people giving positive comments, etc. I think there are loads of people, millions, who think the same way, that know the same things about 5G. And it is a weapon, basically. It's used for crowd control. Even in the Dutch parliament, that was mentioned. It can use 95 gigahertz to burn people's skin. So that's damage. That's
Yeah.
why it's a weapon.
My advice is you go out on the street of Dutch in Holland, in the Netherlands, right?
Yes.
And you speak about this topic to a total stranger, and let's see what the reaction of this public is. And then you make the same thing and asking them, do you agree that Google has the monopoly and can tell politicians or this World Economic Forum, a bunch of multinationalist corporations, are telling people, our politicians, what to do instead of you, the people? And let's see what message they can agree on. And you will quickly find out that you are living in a bubble.
Well, I'm thinking algorithms, basically. And Google acquired YouTube. So it's basically a large influence on reality. Google, millions, billions of people use Google, of course, or DuckDuckGo, anonymous search engine, which I have my doubts about if that's really anonymous. Do you know if DuckDuckGo.com is anonymous or not?
Can you repeat?
DuckDuckGo claims to be an anonymous search engine, and my question is, do you know if they are anonymous? I heard that they're using Microsoft servers over Amazon, Microsoft search engine over Amazon servers or something like that, and they get paid by the CIA as well. So I have my doubts if DuckDuckGo is also, if DuckDuckGo is really anonymous. But Google is not anonymous for sure.
Yeah, we don't
But
have
it's still
a disagreement there.
And
they are pushing specific things, Google. They have a specific agenda.
No doubt.
That
yes.
is clear as day, yeah, of course.
The Google Mail logo is basically the same as a Masonic apron, basically. They use these little skirts in front of their suits, basically Masonic aprons. And during that military
I saw
exercise,
that, yeah. Gmail especially, right? They have the Freemason symbol there with Gmail. Yeah, I agree. But and we can talk about these things. But once again, if you talk to the public, this is sounding nuts to them, whether you like it or not. So to defeat these people, you have to find a message that you are putting out there where they can agree with you on to take on these powers. They don't want their cities destroyed by Amazon and all the shops owner they know getting bankrupted by Amazon. That is one thing you should aim for when you're talking to the public. not the whole Freemasonry stuff. That is very interesting, but people first when they you first need to get them to look up the World Economic Forum, and then it will be like a process where they search for all the same information. Probably you know what your awakening process was, right? They will from themselves, without you pushing something on them, will search deeper into all of these things, right? But you can't start with Freemasonry or something like this when people don't even believe, I don't know, that basically that the elections that the people hold the power via the elections, right? If they still believe that the politicians are there for the people instead of them being controlled by global monopolies or by people who they have contact with, what's the word I'm looking for here? Lobbyists and so on, right? Or to NGOs. You can name NGOs like the Trilateral Commission. These things you can name, and that is out there, right? It is easy to find, and they even have the list who they are working together with. You can name specific NGOs, but if you go into blood sacrifices and everything like this, they will reject this message.
Well, thanks for the tip. I think that denying reality will only make it worse. So 5G is rolled out, and we can see where these antennas are placed, etc. So that's simply real. And so I talk about it as well on General News, but it is my goal to create a perfect society in which we all will live happily eternally, possible because everything is energy, everything is possible, including time travel. So I'm still working on that as well.
Yeah, listen to this, right? Some people would say, well, you're saying a lot of stuff which is true, right? But then you are mentioning time travel, and people like me would say, okay, if you're doing your thing on your YouTube channel, it's fine, right? People should talk about these things and so on. But if you want to be a leader of an organization that reaches out to the public, right? Then I would say you're an infiltrator, you make us look stupid, okay, and you are part of the problem.
No, I do whatever is necessary for the people above all. So saving the maximum number of human lives, regardless of skin color. Color is only skin deep, etc. That is basically what I'm going for. Whatever is best for the people above all. So I'm willing to listen to everybody. But putting it out there, I've noticed, does influence the timeline. It does change reality. So I think it's not impossible for the people to do nothing. Is impossible anyway, you could argue. So I think the people that there will be a growing citizen pushback, and that they're also creating that deliberately to a certain extent to impose more draconian measures. And we can all think about what we can do to prevent martial law from being declared, and we lose our right to physical integrity, bodily integrity, habeas corpus, and a right to a lawyer, posse comitatus, or something like that, you know. So then the state can kill us with impunity. They don't have to have a good reason anymore. They can simply get rid of 7 billion people they don't like. And perhaps they've been working towards this all along. So I don't agree with martial law. I think that it's an illegal law, and that they have continuity of governments and they have no continuity of society. They have quote but no costs. So that basically makes clear that they're going for this, but that there are a lot of things that's clear. They're about a new world order, population reduction, and I think this whole thing is pushed to gain power themselves.
Yeah, I don't know. If I have a movement, right, and I want to get that movement into a political party, something like this, I will purge someone like you. Even if I
about time, Veli. Where have you been? Where's Veli been? Come
I
on,
don't
man.
know.
What's going on?
Even if I believe in some of the stuff
Oh,
you're saying,
God.
right, I would forbid the party members to talk about this because it makes us look like lunatics.
We made it.
You first need to establish power to talk about and have mainstream media control over informations to convince the people about what you are saying. What you can convince these people on, and you just have to listen what these people are shouting on the streets. They want their freedom back, right? They don't want to get sent back in their home without being able to go outside. They don't want to be forced to be vaccinated. That is what people are interested in. They don't want their businesses to be destroyed, and that is what you should be pushing. Not
Yeah.
some crazy lunatic stuff, okay?
Aren't they just a bunch of communists that want to do away with capitalism, basically? They see capitalism as the root of all evil, but they have nothing better. I mean, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy by 2030. Come on, that's not... I mean, we can own everything and the government can own nothing if we handle it right. That's the idea.
I'm fine with that. Call them communists, right? I think it's a simplification of what their work
Who's this
really
counter
are.
708, you bastard?
It is a simplification, but that is way better than talking about time travel, my dude.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah,
And once again, you can talk about that on that. You can talk about that on your YouTube channel. But if you go on a anti-COVID-19 84 pandemic demonstration,
Yeah.
and there is a journalist out there, okay, and he's asking you why you're on the street, and you're saying, well, I'm on the street to spread the truth about time travel. Man, you are part of the problem. Do you understand that?
Well, I wouldn't do that, of course. I'd be walking with a banner, stop population reduction, fake, or whatever.
You are bad optics. You need,
yes.
Yes,
Finally,
bad
something
optics.
we can agree on, David.
Oh, yeah, finally, yeah. Joseph Goebbels. Yes. Something we can agree on, yeah. Propaganda must be very refined and crisp. I agree.
Are you guys... You are from Germany, Elron?
Yes.
Okay, and David Smith is from Great Britain.
No. I'm from Venus.
You're from Venus, okay.
Yeah,
I'm from
Aldebaran.
I'm
actually
time
from Aldebaran.
I'm a time traveler from Venus.
Oh my God, Dave must be drunk.
Well, what do you think about this, David Smith?
Oh my God, Brad, don't start with me, bro. Every single time you get your head chopped off.
Wait. Can I ask a question about this? Like, in conversations on panels, what is this like necessity to kind of say like I won the conversation? Can somebody explain that to me? Like, I've always wondered that. Like, people like,
ego.
yo, I battered him up.
It's a good question.
It must be ego.
I battered him up.
Ego.
I knocked him out. You know,
Right,
he's done out
right,
here.
right,
Like, I listen to
right. Ego.
I listened to that.
Ego.
I listened to that on what's her name's on Zubeda does that. They'd be like, when they come around here, they talk about like this ethno-national or pro-British, you know, stuff. I'd be like, oh, we be done out here. And they'd be like, but they're just a conversation, bro. Like, chill, homie.
Can I correct your mischaracterization there, please? Because Zubeda is a supporter of ethno-nationalism. So
no,
how?
She's not badding up any ethno-nationalism. Sorry, L1 is Zubeda on your team?
She has banned me from her channel. So I don't see an alliance there. In fact, she has put that one stream that ended it all on private because she was afraid we totally exposed her for what she really believes in. Well, at the beginning, she said, right, all these Islamists, they are not real Muslims and so on. But on that specific stream, multiple times, she has protected real Muslim supremacists who openly stated they want to Islamize Europe and so on, right?
Yeah.
And then she made even a statement that she supported these guys. So we have exposed her.
Wait. She supported what? Like, are you talking like Islamic
No,
terrorists?
she's on film.
Islamification.
She's on films with COE Veli's brother, saying that she hopes, inshallah, that Sharia takes over the United Kingdom. So yeah.
Yeah, and also she was exposed by Lady Divine and me with this supremacist mindset of saying Islam has civilized African people and even European people, she said as well. So she has a supremacist mindset. Okay.
Oh, so that's why she has ethnonats on the channel. Then. That makes sense. She's no different.
Why she has done that probably is to gain attraction, and since the ethno-nationalists and people are interested in these debates, you see, when she had ethno-nationalists on, her channel was increasing from 40 views or something like this to 120 views.
Yeah, true.
Well, she does. Well, be fair. Let's be fair. She does go on when no one else is. Like, I realized something about panels, especially like Jedi's, Velis, Zebedas, Surfazes. Like Zebeda and Surfaz will wait until Jedi and Veli are off, and then they'll go up. Because, you know what I mean? And then, like, if Veli is on, and, like, you know how we have, like, very reasonable conversations, she'll be on her thing, like, oh, you got your mother's a whore.
DC, Brad, her numbers were coming from a different direction, though. Ethno-nationalists were promoting her channel on D Live and Telegram. So, yeah.
Why would
you have more? Veli has a more high quality panelists, regulars, especially. I would say if Veli wants to really get into a battle with Zebeda, Veli should send someone like James. I mean, he is very. James is very.
They'll put a fatwa out on the Veli for that. Don't do that. Let's not put any. Trust me.
I mean,
like
even
James,
I admit that when I'm in a debate with James, right, I have problems with dealing with him, right. There was some wins for me. There was some wins from James. I'm self-critical enough to acknowledge that James is a very good debater.
Oh yeah. No. I'm just saying that, like, they don't take, like, okay, so they have popped off on. They have like had anger issues with whatchamacallit. God, what's his name? Ultra. All right. So I'm gonna be honest, like, even I'm gonna get, like, I know I sometimes come at him, but even with Dave, I mean, God, Dave is like, I mean, on Rospec's panel, Dave is like went against like 4 Muslims at one time. And like I think it was M Stacks, Samaroon, what's the dude's name? Shahid. Like, and he'd be like, you got, your religion is fucked. Your religion is fucked. Your religion is false. And they'd be trying to get him in the corner, and I'd be like, oh shit, what the hell?
Isn't religion just a tool to create division?
I can agree with that. Well, no, I wouldn't say. I don't know about that because
it's control. It's not division. It's control. Ultimately, each ideology is looking to control the masses. But I do like the fact that Elron did acknowledge that Islam is imperial, and ultimately aligning yourself with it is a very
But let's be real. It's just like watered down Christianity just for Arabs. I mean, like, they use the exact same characters. They use the exact same characters.
But their interpretation of Christianity is a bit skewed. Do you know what I mean? They say Jesus didn't die on the cross. Allah swapped Jesus. Did a little switcheroo, and he wasn't resurrected, and all these kind of things. So yeah, it is. Do you know? I know. Obviously, people think I'm rambling, but what gets me is God. If there is a God that is infallible, He doesn't need 3 attempts at doing anything. So God is not going to create one religion, then create another religion, and then create a third religion, and then within that religion, there's 2 sects, Shias and Sunnis, and Christianity still running. That's confusion. Their God is just created pure confusion in the world and division. That's not reality. An entity that can see into the future would not create Islam. It wouldn't, because ultimately Christianity is still going. And within Christianity, you have many sects. It doesn't make sense. It's just pure division. Division that has created conflict. And hey, if that's God's goal, then yeah, that's his business. But ultimately, if I was infallible and I could see into the future, I would have not done that.
Well, more importantly, let's look at
bloodshed.
Yeah. Well, let's look at this then. The one thing I always argue with Muslims on is that, like, okay, if the purpose is to submit to God, who did that better, Jesus Christ or the Prophet Muhammad? And, you know, and then you talk to a Muslim like Benny. Benny's my favorite Muslim to talk to because he's like long-winded with it. Bro, the Prophet Muhammad was great, bro. He killed people. He was married. He was a war general. You know what I mean? But it's like, in contemporary times, Jesus literally said, "Thus, if you cause a child to stumble, better than a leap stone be tied around your neck and thrown into the deepest waters." In other words, you know, you can't harm any children. So it's like when you look at the Aisha thing, you're just like, bro, why would you even let that be a debate subject? Like, that wouldn't be a debate subject. What are you doing? Like, that's why I'm just like, all right, cool. This is just a remix for y'all. Cool, I got you. You know.
I'm being called an atheist in the chat. What did I say? What did I say? Dave, I thought you were a Christian.
back on topic?
Sorry, if there was a God, yeah. Okay, sorry. What's your topic, Elron? What's your topic, man?
The topic of the day. I would, if Valley let me, I would like to play a bit to get us back on track of one of the leaders that were in front of the capital city and his point of view of what we saw there, right? And his perspective. His friend Beckett Alaska was inside the Capitol building. So I think it would be interesting to get his perspective on the things.
What do you know about Beckett Alaska?
I know a lot about him. First, I thought he's somewhat like some kind of grifter.
Yeah,
I still think he's.
Did he work for Vice?
Yeah, he worked a few years back at Vice, just like who's this other Irish guy who also was part of Rebel Media. Very famous guy, a funny guy. He's
Gavin,
the Proud
Boys. Is he talking about Gavin? You talking about Gavin McGinnis?
Oh,
Gavin McGinnis, yes. He was also part of Vice, but they made the switch, right, to basically civic nationalism. And I would say Gavin is even now getting rid of some kind of the aspects of civic nationalism.
Hold on, Alwan. You think Beckett Alaska was a civic nationalist, yeah?
No, I think Beckett Alaska was straight going from somewhat of crazy leftism to straight up ethno-nationalism.
Yeah. Have you seen the debates that he moderated with Sargon and?
These were legendary. That was the
I kind of enjoy Sargon.
golden age of YouTube, right? Before they basically shut down YouTube and make it globalist.
Who was the guy that Sargon debated? Not Richard Spencer, the other guy. Was it Andrew Anglin?
Andrew Anglin. Sargon debated Andrew Anglin, and before he was debating Richard Spencer.
Yeah, Richard Spencer, yeah. But the Andrew Anglin debate, I think Andrew lost that. Do you not think so or not?
I would say I more lean to Anglin winning that debate, but it wasn't as clear as a victory as with Richard Spencer. Yeah. Richard Spencer completely destroyed Sargon.
Yeah.
But the second match was closer, I would say.
Yeah, because the first debate was on Andy Warski, and then the second one was on Bake's channel.
Yeah, and Beckett also did not a great job. He's not a good moderator.
Oh yeah, he was terrible. Yeah, he got involved and started talking about Sargon's Patreon and all these kind of things. Yeah, it was a bit.
I think the best moderator of the debate was back in that day. JF together with Andy Warski. But even better is when you look, he still got a channel on DLive. Is the Kill stream, the Ralph Report.
Ralph Report, yeah.
He's a very good moderator. He can be very neutral when some debate is coming up. For example,
he's a bit of a dodgy character, though, when he Ralph. He's a bit.
Yeah. Most of the internet personalities have some flaws, right? They all are somewhat narcissistic, but when it comes to debate,
JF had a girlfriend who was at the mental age of like a 12-year-old or something.
Yeah, there's also there's some criticism from me towards JF as well. Yeah,
that was a bit dodgy.
Yeah, but overall, that was a beautiful time. I mean, these streams had like 100K live viewers. This was an amazing time. But since then, the internet is in full lockdown.
Did you ever watch the morning
where
Kumite?
do you guys think these guys are going to go now, knowing that Trump's over with? Like, where do you think the fight's going to be now?
It's going to have to be on a new platform because I don't think YouTube's going to tolerate it. So I would suggest DLive.
Yeah, DLive, BitChute. BitChute wants to start streaming soon as well. They now got the funds to do it, and they are now developing that option as well. BitChute is the way to go. Is one of the biggest alternative tech platforms, and these guys are on our side. DLive, I'm not so sure. They still haven't made statements that they are really on our side, but there's almost no censorship over on DLive. It's the only alternative at the moment for live streaming, really.
Yeah.
In my opinion. So
I think DLive
and Library. I don't know if you know about Library and Odyssey.
Yeah, L1. DLive will keep going until there's a hit piece on them.
Yeah, there was some hit pieces already, but they weren't under huge pressure. But you will see they're getting under pressure, especially because Baked Alaska was streaming from the Capitol Hill on DLive, right?
Yeah, doing a live stream.
So they will get under pressure, and now we will see if they are really for free speech or if they are cucking. And another thing is, what scares me is even more than the pressure of slandering these platforms is that someone with a lot of money makes an offer that they can't deny. Right, this is another issue we could face, and that they just buy off that company if they are not loyal to the cause. Right, this could happen.
Yeah, but you say that, but the amount of traffic. Yeah, but L1, the amount of traffic you're gonna have to generate to justify the amount of money that it costs to run that kind of site is a lot. And how big is that alternative movement? Because we know YouTube itself loses a lot of money each year through. YouTube, it doesn't actually make money, but Google is going to hold on to it because ultimately they have a hold of the media. The alternative voice on YouTube is getting shut down, right? So
I'm not a tech guy, but as far as I have understood how DLive and BitChute is working, it takes some stuff you're watching live, especially, and the video archives they have on there is basically they're using your internet connection to store the most of the things. I couldn't really describe it since I'm not a tech guy, but this is basically how they will be able to store the data. So by using the internet connection of yourself.
So the bandwidth isn't as expensive because I know YouTube they spend billions when it
and also I think that they can make a lot. So one thing that YouTube is making money of is big companies promoting advertisements there, right?
Yeah.
But when it comes to DLive, what they are making money at is when someone donates something on the stream, right? I don't know how much they are taking from the bitcoins there, but I know that most of the alternative tech, like Entropy, they are taking a cut of 10 to 15%, and that is how they are financing themselves.
Yeah, because YouTube take 30%, don't they, on super chats?
Yeah, it's amazing, right? Yeah,
they're quite greedy. Yeah.
Yeah, we will see, but I mean, it is going back into the old day of the internet era, right? You have all these different platforms. You have to use. I hope really that there will be a platform, and I think it will be BitChute if they better their search algorithm in the future, and if they are getting their live stream. If you can live stream there, there's a real possibility that this becomes basically the competition for YouTube in the future. But because it will not stop with us, not even with Sargon, it will stop. There were already gamers under attack by using the wrong words. And these people will go, even though they are non-political, they will go to alternative tech. They will go to BitChute to produce their stuff because it's a freedom of speech platform. The left will not stop with the Sargons of Akkad. They will go farther.
But the overriding arch is Google. They can bury you.
Mm.
If Google wants to, they can literally bury you, where you're not going to actually come up in Google searches or anything.
Yeah, also
that's why Google needs to be broken up. It has
the
too
whole
much power.
what is it called? Where you
there's
get
actually
your
there's actually legislation
store.
here. There's actually legislation here in America to do that right now. Because
that's
one thing I can say here's some like I can list 4 great things that are going to come from a Biden presidency. He wants to take on the tech giants in regards to information release. But the problem is that I have to, and I think we was talking about this with Elron last night. I did some research on this. And I ain't gonna lie, Elron is right on some of his things where he was like, yo, they're they're like taking one side against the other, and they're like punishing like the right. Like when I mean like punishing the right, it's bad. Like it's to the point where it's like, yeah, do you have to do that? You know what I mean? So that's one good thing. Huh?
I think they control both sides basically.
I don't see the thing is for me, I feel like they give lenient. I mean, yeah, I can agree with that, but I feel like the control for one is more of a benefit for the other, if that makes sense. Like one side you see more leniency, more prompting, like Hoffman, if me and you were in a fight and Dave gave all of his resources to you against me, you know, he could be controlling the whole fight between the both of us, but you're gonna see more of a benefit from it. And that's one thing you see with this left versus right here in America. But one thing I always tell everyone is that when you look at American politics, realize that it's entertainment it's like 25% policy, 75% entertainment. So like sometimes some of the stuff that's said, it's completely false. And it's more like added to like inflame, if that makes sense, to inflame people, you know, or like for example, Hillary Clinton with her emails, or Hillary Clinton with the WikiLeaks and all that. Like it was pushed by one side, but then they freely let the emails out on the other side, like making Snowden a hero, you know, for what he did for releasing documents on the U.S. government, on the U.S. military. That's treason. Like, you know, there's other venues he could have took to do that, but you know what he did was treasonous. You know, and you gotta realize you can't feed the machine bad behavior and expect, you know, to be a hero in the end.
Well, it was treason to these globalist forces, but not to America, in my opinion. unless you see America as this thing, as
Well,
the
thing is,
globalist.
because the Information
an
Act,
hegemony, yeah.
if you study something known as the Information Act, I think it's 1980 something. It's in the 80s. It was when, for example, it's like the Vietnam Papers. My apologies. If you look at the U.S. government from that aspect, you will realize that there is nothing in this country that can be hidden forever, ever. Everything has to be unmarked. The only thing that will be released would be the only thing that would be held back would be something that's active, like something that's currently going on right now, like an investigation or something.
Nuclear codes and that kind of thing.
Yeah. But like stuff like the Vietnam Papers. The Vietnam Papers was the first extent where they actually looked at like, wait a minute, time out. Why are we here again? Like, why did we do all this to Northern Vietnam? You know, like that.
Is the Gulf of Tonkin? I don't know if I pronounced that right or not, but was that a part of the nuclear, the Vietnam thing with that? That was with justification of getting into the Vietnam War. I keep saying
yes, but they also said that but there's also talk of the reason why
but the Gulf of Tonkin was actually not an enemy attack. It was done by America, right?
Yes. Yeah. It wasn't like it was meant to be it wasn't meant to be like an actual like threat. Like there's a lot of things that America can perceive as a preeminent threat that really is more like, yeah, we kind of knew about this 3-4 weeks ago. You know, we could have handled this back then. You know, and that's one thing. That's why I always say, like, when I say it's not that deep with America's politics and things like that, it's because after a while, like our media is based on freedom of speech. Like for example, a guy like Alex Jones exists for a reason. Okay, like a guy like Alex Jones may be banned from YouTube, but he's not banned necessarily from the internet. Like he still has his own streaming service on his own website and still pulls in numbers. That is the freedom, or I guess you can say the fail-safe of America, of the American public, is the fact that like a free and diverse media is it. You know, it may be corporate, you know, it may be like for ads and stuff like that, because that's how media makes money. It's like with ads and things like that. But it is 100% free in the fact that when you have a Vice News who can expose the modern day Arab slave trade in Libya to detail, and then CNN collaborates the story, you know, like that's the thing about like that you will never see. That's why I say that the globalist idea and ideology won't last long in America, because America is built on rebellion, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, Elron was talking about the movement, and I already created a global government in 2018, and people can join my global government or my anti-global government movement. And it was created to prevent imposition of a satanic Luciferian, totalitarian, dictatorial global government New World Order after population reduction to 500 million. So let me know if you want to join. People can Skype Prologic 999.
And this other thing, right? The first thing you were mentioning, I can sign up for that. But if you're talking about these people all want to get the population down to 500 million, well, prove that. Just because there's these Georgia Guidestones who talk about that, right? I haven't heard Bill Gates talking about reducing the population to 500 million. I've not heard that.
Lowering it with 10 to 15%. And the book quotes prove it beyond any reasonable doubt. I made a video about 50 shocking population reduction quotes. So there is a conspiracy to reduce the global population. That's proven by the book quotes and also the $1 million Georgia Guidestones, which make clear that...
Are they going to aim for Asia, though? Is it more pointed at Asia than would it? My thing is, okay, so you reduce the population. Are you only going to... Because I don't see...
I'm against population reduction.
Oh, no, I get you on that. But it's like, the idea of it makes no sense, where it's like, when we talk about vaccines, his vaccines were pointed towards a select number of countries, and they're not even massive numbers of, like, you know, like wouldn't you want to push the vaccine in like a China, you know, or in Asian countries that have like you know, like there's 1 billion people in India, there's 1 billion people in China, you know what I mean? Like,
Bill Gates
would you
talked
want to do
about
this?
7 billion vaccines and reducing the global population with 10 to 15% with vaccines, healthcare, and reproductive health services. I think most people have seen that now. So how are you going to get 1 billion people less if you sterilize everybody? Or if the vaccine would be healthy and they'd have less children, then that doesn't mean the population goes down and it's still increasing, I think. So how would he do that 10 to 15% less people with vaccines, healthcare, and reproductive health services?
But can we ask this? Okay, so I've heard this, and I'm not a pro-vaxxer, anti-vaxxer, but like I've taken vaccines all my life. I've never had any negative side effects to any one of them. So that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, where do anti-vaxxers get their information that like vaccines are meant to kill them?
How do you know you've never had any negative effects? Have you ever been sick? And how do you know it was not caused by a vaccine?
Well, okay, so when during the Ebola stuff, like when Ebola rose up, my aunt has a what's known as immediate care license, meaning that in the sense of a national pandemic, she's allowed to mass produce a variant of a vaccine that's meant to be released to the public before then, and she's able to release it to she's able to give it to her health staff and stuff like that because she runs a hospital. So if that, and she always makes a batch for the family. So that's why I'm like, with that, I never got Ebola, and I never was.
Well,
I rarely got sick.
I did a blog about the Ebola Lacetic chimera and the Merck Ebola vaccine, MERCK, contaminated people with Ebola. It was one of the adverse reactions, the better word for side effects, basically. And the Lancet reported about that. And I know this via Jane Burgermeister, a little-known reporter who is also found on YouTube if you search. And she has been reporting about the bird flu. 666 was her first blog, and now she has a blog, the Fourth Empire.blogspot.com, I believe.
Yeah.
So the mainstream media didn't cover that the Merck Ebola vaccine had as an adverse reaction to Ebola.
But you can't compare. You can't compare Ebola to Corona, or you can't compare SARS to it either, because with Ebola and SARS, they struck people down extremely quick. The symptoms became very acknowledgeable very fast, and it was harder to spread, because if someone got Ebola, they was ill within 24 hours. With Corona, you can have it for 14 days and not know you have it. So it's much easier to spread. So you can't compare the two things. That's what I see a lot of people do. Yeah.
Ebola I think the problem here with America, the problem was that like it this, and see, I also am with the certain statistic that like this was all used to improve the infrastructure. That's my little conspiracy, my little theory on it. It's because America was pushing forth a way to they were trying to improve bandwidth in the country, and trying to improve bandwidth and broadband in the country. So they were moving the push for 5G, and it was like the moment that it was being argued and saying that, well, we can't do it because we don't have the time period to get it done would take like a year. And it was like, now it's not even being argued anymore. So I'm thinking like the Corona thing and the lockdown was used to probably propel that upgrade. Of course, it's 100% like just a theory, but it's just what I saw, because I realized most of the conspiracy theories are usually based on, hey, that sounds plausible,
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my little theory, was that like it was just moved to like improve the broadband without much interruption.
Yeah, I think. How should I call you, Brett?
Yeah.
Should I just call you Brett?
Yeah, you can do that. I don't care. DC or Brett, I don't care.
Okay. So to get an overview from, without going into the nuttery of the whole vaccine, I think the debate between Robert Kennedy versus Alan Dershowitz is a good way to start. I will put it here into the side chat. And yeah, I think this is a good case. And he's not against all vaccines, but specific vaccines, right? Where he says has been proven side effects and everything like this, right? So
Robert,
this is a very good debate I can stand
establish
behind. But yeah.
establish who is against. Is that Robert? Is the person who's saying that they're against vaccines? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and Alan Dershowitz is basically he was criticized for saying, the government has the power and should vaccinate everyone who doesn't want it by force. That is where they set up the debate.
There are fake anti-vaxxers out there. I'm a real anti-vaxxer. And I think the crucial thing is that the lockdown measures are also causing more deaths. For example, 1.2 million extra child deaths.
I even agree with that.
Tuberculosis deaths.
Yeah.
So
what the lockdown will lead to is financial collapse. And due to this, there will be more people dying, for example, of hunger, right? And we know that if the economy is getting worse and worse, there's some data about that. People can't afford healthcare anymore so much, right? They can't buy themselves good foods anymore. And all of this will have an effect on the life expectancy of the overall population. Suicides, you can name that as well. Everything like this, right? And I agree, yes. Due to the lockdowns, more people will die due to the lockdowns than that could be saved
with the measures
against against this COVID-19 virus. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the establishment wants to do away with us all, and we must find a way to prevent them from succeeding.
But I'm going to give you an alternative. What if there is a pending energy crisis in the world with natural resources? So ultimately, the objective of the Western governments is to get people to consume less.
I think it's an impossibility that everything is energy and that we're going to have to create a matter generator, transformer. All these atoms are made out of protons, neutrons, electrons. Everything exists because of its counterpart. And hopefully people are working on that.
But if I said to you ultimately, look, at the rate that the world's population is growing, we are heading towards a resource crisis. Would you say that's a myth or that is true?
Well, it may be true to a certain extent, but of course the problem would solve itself. If people would run out of food, they die of starvation after a while. If they run out of castor oil, they'll switch to another form of energy. They're forced to by nature itself. And I think that castor oil will still be produced after that, and natural gas as well, which they're switching off and they're cutting down our trees. Come on.
Okay, so you think mass starvation is something that would be acceptable. So what if the Western powers said we don't need to accept mass starvation? Say we got to a point when there's a population of 10 billion in the world and say 4 billion people starve to death because there was a resource crisis. If they created a vaccine that would then make, 50 to 100 million people infertile, that would be a humane way of solving the problem of billions of people starving to death. Would you say that's not correct, or?
Well, it's still illegal, but it beats 7 billion dying from gene drive extinction technology vaccine, which is a technology 170 global groups, including scientists, want a moratorium on.
Okay, so you would accept mass starvation instead of some kind of scientific intervention, yeah?
No. I think 8 billion people is sustainable. That's one. And secondly, they may only use legal methods. They can use education. Educated people have a lower birth rate. I haven't verified Bill Gates' claim that healthy people have fewer people than unhealthy people.
So how do we achieve population control?
Well, basically, if they're going that route of illegal measures anyway, then that's an idea. I don't mind being sterile. I don't really want children anyway, as long as we can still have orgasms, more freedom, and more security at the same time. I think it's possible with this new technology, synthetic telepathy since 1974.
Aaron, what do you think about what you said?
Well, I would say that his
the orgasms part caught me off guard.
his hedonism lifestyle is part of the problem. Yeah, but yeah, there's the debate which we have, right? There are people definitely believing in this whole.
Says, we have orgasms, more freedom.
We must still make on ourselves, our fellow humans. We're all one. We are the human race. And our common enemies that will.
Aaron, if I said to you the Great Reset was to push people back further at the point where they don't have as much money as they used to have, so they can't consume as much, which will ultimately not lead us towards this obvious resource crisis that we're heading towards. Is that
that is the argument, by the way. That is the argument.
Well, yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would say, these people who are promoting this is my first thing, right? I don't see how Jeff Bezos, who's working together with the World Economic Forum, has ever spent money to benefit the average people. In fact, he's destroying the business of the normal people at the moment. I don't see Bill Gates being this philanthrope or Rothschild, for heaven's sake. Jacob Rothschild, Lord Jacob Rothschild has recently giving an interview about this very stuff, talking about the World Economic Forum, the CO2 climate change thing, as well as COVID-19. He's saying the same thing, and I don't trust these guys. Okay,
but listen, you don't have. I mean, I can tell you the reason. I can agree with you why I would never trust them, because like they're actually like just in it for themselves. I mean, they're company owners.
Did he say that the Earth is not overpopulated? I doubt that. I think that's not possible.
Well, I also when it comes to resources, yes, I'm not. There are people who are saying we have basically unlimited resources. There's others saying no, that's not true. I know that there are, and one of the biggest people and first people who have pushed that was the people of the Club of Rome, and where there's many royal families within that club. Prince. Who said Prince you have in the UK?
Prince Charles.
Prince Charles, yeah. Prince Charles was one of the first people pushing this whole climate change thing, right?
Yeah.
And that is what I'm saying. What these people are really planning is kind of a neo-feudalistic, back to a neo-feudalistic system, right? Where you have one people who can give the orders and say have total control over where you can live and who can work at what business and so on. It's like communism mixed with feudalism, right? That's what it is.
Aaron, for the elites to maintain their lifestyles, private jets, and
yes, that's what I think it is.
They need the plebs to consume less.
Yes, and to completely have complete control over us, so that we can't rebel against them, right?
Yeah.
But wouldn't the goal be to open the floodgates? Because if you can have this, if 5 people can have this conversation in common sense, wouldn't they be having more fear? Wouldn't it be more of a fear attack? Wouldn't it be more fear on their part to be like, hey, what if more people recognize that we're doing this to control our, to facilitate our wealth and things like that? That's why because there's so many self-made millionaires out there. So many people that are becoming self-made millionaires, sometimes at fast, especially during COVID, with real estate. You have people that are mass producing, that had like breweries that are now making like hand sanitizers like that. They're making a lot of money. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, if that's the case, if you're making millionaires, if you have guys that are becoming millionaires like overnight in a few months, with trading and day trading and stuff like that, wouldn't that kind of destroy the idea that there's this elite?
You would think so.
Brad,
it was actually 18 trillion, I think. The top 0 point something percent of the world, right? The richest people, they have gained during that crisis $18 trillion dollars.
Yeah.
So yeah, they have benefited from it, but they are saying you must suffer, you must sacrifice, right? What I'm saying, when I think there are limited resources, I don't think that it is as bad as they say it is, because they
I
are
don't either,
pushing like this peak oil, for example. They are pushing it for decades now. There's no peak oil. They found new oil everywhere, right? Right now, I think Turkey and Greek are fighting over a new oil field in the, what is it? Not the Caspian Ocean, but anyway, they're finding new oil. But I think there's limited oil. My point is, I think that human innovation, right, the spirit of finding new solutions, will solve that problem, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you look at the study now, it's called renewables and renewology, and it's really based on it. I don't believe that there's going to be a hunger strike. I don't believe that there's going to be, because there's new ways of growing vegetables and fruits and stuff like that now. I mean, and there's new fodder systems that are automated that you don't have to worry about.
Exactly.
You don't have to worry about using the environment like that. So there are plans now. You have companies now that for every dollar they're planting trees now. The torch and burn method that's happening in Brazil is becoming an isolated issue between a few hectares of land. You know what I mean? Less than 100 hectares of land, actually. So
a keyword of these population reducers is sustainability. And sustainability equals democide, genocide perpetrated by a local government, because the scientists claim that more than 500 million, some claim 100 million, is not sustainable.
Yeah.
Sustainability, you're absolutely right, is another key word of their agenda. Yes. And who can have something against sustainability? Of course we want that, right?
Aaron, do you know who believes in population reduction? Do you know who?
Well, I would say to this is they have a point when they are talking about regions in the Middle East or Africa. I think they will get into, over the next years, into huge problems, because this population explosion is so great that the building new infrastructure can't keep up with it, with the population. So many people will suffer if they decide to not change anything. But that's up for them to decide. Where I have a problem with is, if they keep going this way, that us as the West, has to now help them, because it was their decision, right? And I know it will be hard to see. And when Ulrich is talking about, well, then nature will come out of itself, right? Then let people starve. I would suggest look up some Holodomors documentary. You probably can only find them on BitChute anymore, because YouTube has purged all these documentaries. But when you see the suffering of these people who were starving before the Second World War in Russia and Ukraine, I mean, the amount of suffering, I couldn't make one documentation by watching it as a whole. I had to do it in 3 parts, right? Because it was so brutal. They were cannibalizing it themselves, right? I mean, the picture I saw there, it was unbelievable. So I think, the same thing, the crazy thing that they are also making, right, is they are pushing this. They will never have the guts to, because they are living in this diversity and anti-white narrative, because the power is in white countries. Of course, they have to first destroy the main population here. That is why they have this. But they are, when they're talking about climate change and how population, every human is basically part of the end of the world, right? Because he has to use certain stuff, produce certain stuff, even breathe, right? This is bad for the environment because of CO2 and everything. And when they're talking about having less children, all I see is them pushing it here. They are not saying, they are not daring to say that in Africa, where the population is exploding, right? We already are a dying people. We already have birth rates of 1.1 in certain European countries to 1.5, 1.6, which is probably the average of the European people. Right? We are already dying. We are doing the right thing according to these people, but the same people are pushing for migration. Okay? So, and you will have a greater CO2 footprint if you're living here in the modern world, right? Than you will have in Africa.
But
So these people have another agenda.
Yeah, but if I'm going to give you another scenario, yeah?
It's interesting.
Maybe these people that you're talking about is going to cut off the rest of the world. What if that was a scenario that they've let in a few selective people, and then ultimately, in the long run, Africa's going to be cut off, and these other countries. Do you think that could be a part?
This is a deep theory, but not a bad thought. I mean, you can spin it like this. What we are seeing is basically, aside from the refugees, right? What we are seeing, what America and Canada and these countries are into, is this brain drain thing, right? And if they want to cut off Africa and starve a lot of hundreds of millions of people, you will have the ability to do this thing if you have all the smart minds in another country, right? But this is of course a conspiracy theory, right? Yeah, but yeah, that would be one logical reason why they could be doing that. Yes, I agree. Yeah, because smart people could solve problems, and dumb people will not be able to solve these problems. Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, that's it. Ultimately, the way I see it is this: ultimately, they want people to consume less, so they've kind of reset the clock. They've moved things backwards. So
it's just to reduce the global population to a more controllable, enslavable number.
I don't know about enslave. Look, you say your theory could be completely true, but ultimately, if we do have a finite amount of resources, then ultimately we can only consume so much. So if you have, people that are on the bottom of society consuming more than, I don't know, 5 times than the average person in India, ultimately, in regards to the resources of the planet, it's going to be a problem, right, in the long run. But I don't know. You might be someone who believes there's a infinite amount of resources in the world, and they will never.
I know that
one thing I've also
wind energy. Sea energy is more efficient than wind energy, and they can also use telluric power, energy.
The energies they are focusing on, this is another critique I have, right? If you believe in this whole CO2 stuff, right, you would push for other alternative energies. Like, for example, in Germany, we call it warmer Brüter, which is basically the fourth generation of atomic power, right? You would push for something like this. But what are they pushing? They are pushing windmills and all this stupid stuff, or solar panels, which when you go back to this, first of all, the resources that you need for these solar panels are also limited, right? And if you want to get rid of them, right, if they are broken or something, they are toxic, right? So they would push for other technologies. So that is why I don't trust that. Also, what it leads to when you go into that is blackouts with all the wind energy and solar panel energy, and a blackout would mean that especially in this environment where you only where back in the day, right? You had many people who were familiar of growing their own food, right? You had local farmers and so on. You don't have that anymore. People are now dependent on the big companies to deliver them food. And if you have a blackout, after 1 week, if they couldn't fix it, people will starve.
Yeah.
You hadn't had that problem in the past. That could be another reason why they're pushing this shitty energy there. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, they're doing all the wrong stuff. Or, for example, not taxing. You had this whole climate change thing where you can tax certain countries if they sign the contract, which Trump was getting rid of. So when you compare the how European countries are producing stuff, right? And when you compare it to China, they are using for the same to make the same product much more CO2 than European countries. We have a
Yeah.
much cleaner economy when we are producing stuff than all around the world. Yet they are taxing European countries, and what that leads to is companies getting into other countries. Why are they doing it when they're believing in this CO2 myth? It doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I don't know. It must be some other reason behind it. That is all what I'm saying.
That's what I wanted to say.
How would you regulate China, though? That's the thing, isn't it? How do you regulate China or India?
Well, if you really believe the stuff they are saying, Greta Thunberg was at the United Nations and she was talking about we only have 12 years left. That was 1 year ago or 2 years ago, so we only have 11 or 10 years left. If you really believe in that end times prophecy of CO2 is killing the whole Earth, then you must be for a war against China, which is lunatic, right? But if you really believe in this, yeah, we should start a war, because otherwise all of humanity will die, basically, right?
I think the
But they're not
establishment don't do it
believing in
for
their
the
own
earth.
stuff. They don't believe in their own shit.
I think they don't do it for the earth, but for more power. So they are trying to use the types of so-called green energy that are most lucrative to them, and combined with their generated crisis, creating billions of homeless people that cannot pay energy bills anymore. That is done deliberately, and it's all part of
Yes.
their population
You make
reduction.
them dependent. You make them dependent on the state because you can't afford the energy prices anymore, and people will beg for help, right? They want, and this whole, we see it everywhere. This infantilization, is that the correct spelling? You make people infantile, like babies, like little children, who need to be taught everything. We see it everywhere. This is yeah, they're making people dependent on everything. They're not trusting them. They're not saying come to your own conclusion. No, you have to believe everything that the mainstream media and the government are putting out there, and the so-called experts.
I think America First was banned by YouTube.
What?
America, your show, or the D-Live America First thing is shown, and I think he's banned on YouTube. Is that correct?
Yeah, he was banned from YouTube, but he has a side channel on YouTube still, which is running.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to go back to the topic of the day, maybe we can listen to a few minutes of Nick Fuentes, who was in front of the capital city, and get his opinion to get back on track, if you're up for that.
You were talking about another video. I'd love to see that as well.
What video?
I don't remember, but earlier on you mentioned playing a video fast. I don't know what the topic was.
I was playing a video. It was the eyewitness of the murder of Ashley Babbitt.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen that part. I wasn't in the chat.
What's
rewind?
What's Nick Fuentes talking about?
He's talking about his perspective on the march, the storming of the Capitol. If it's a net positive, what is the good side, what is the bad side, and everything like this.
A lot of people are saying it was some kind of conspiracy. Where I've seen.
Oh yeah,
videos.
and that is what Nick Fuentes is punishing these guys, because he says they're only doing that because they are cucking, right?
Yeah.
They find excuses. They find also they are playing also into that mindset of which is the current mindset.
Yeah,
he can explain it much better than I can. So
it's full blown conspiracy, isn't it? And we know how the mainstream is reacting to conspiracy. Yeah.
Yeah, and basically what he is saying is they are doing it because they are cowards. They're not willing to own that, right? And with that they are saying that this was a bad thing, and he don't thinks that this was a bad thing. But let him explain it himself. It's better. He can do it much better than I can.
We will cover it all. Rest assured, I'll give you the America First take. And we'll see what happens. I don't know how long I'm going to last on any major platform after yesterday, whether that be Twitter or DLive. Those are really the only two major platforms that I use at this point. So I don't know how long I am for this streaming service. I don't know how long I am for Twitter. So before we get into everything about the Capitol siege and other related events, I want to tell everybody to please follow me on Telegram. Go to t.me/NickJFuentes, and the link is in the information section of this channel as well. t.me/NickJFuentes to get to my Telegram channel. If I get deplatformed from Twitter or DLive or any other platform, you can find my posts and information about me on that channel. I'm going to be using it more regularly regardless, whether I get banned or don't get banned. You can also find me on Parler. If you go to parler.com/user/NickJFuentes, you can find me on there as well. I don't like Parler. I hate Parler, and I hate using Parler. I still don't know how to use it. I don't understand it. The user interface and experience is terrible. But I'm going to be posting more regularly on there as well, because we've been forced to, because of what's transpired in the past 24 hours. So please follow me on those two platforms, because I don't know if this will be my last show on this platform. I don't know if it'll be my last day on Twitter at some point this week or this month. So be sure to get on those alternative platforms that seem to be more or less censorship proof, so you can keep up to date about the show and where things are going. If I get kicked off DLive, there will be a short period potentially where I'm not able to do the show, but we will figure something out very quickly. As I've told you before, I'm working on a streaming platform of my own, and if we need to accelerate that, we can do that. So that's just to get that out of the way. I also want to say very briefly before I get into the events of yesterday, just a little bit of a disclaimer. If any of my supporters were inside the Capitol building yesterday, I'm telling you this message right now. Please heed this warning, listen closely, and take my advice. I was not in the Capitol building yesterday, and I'll talk a little bit about that tonight later on, because I've been accused of being in the Capitol building. But if any of my followers who attended the Trump rally yesterday, if you stormed the Capitol building, you entered the building, don't tell anybody, don't post about it, don't put it online, don't put it in writing, don't tell your family, don't tell your friends, don't tell anybody, because, and we all know what happened yesterday. I'll go into more detail in a moment, but the first thing that I know about yesterday is that there is going to be a severe crackdown after that. There's going to be a crackdown on social media. There's going to be a crackdown on everybody that was involved, directly, indirectly, tangentially, and especially for anybody that breached the perimeter of the Capitol, that breached the actual building. They're going to be looking for you. They're going to be coming for you, and they're going to want to throw the book at you to make an example out of you, to deter anything like this from ever happening again. So I'm giving a warning to any of my followers that were inside the Capitol. I know I saw some America First flags. I saw some people in there. Do not tell anybody, and please do not post about it on the internet, because you will get caught and it won't be good for you. So I'm just putting that out there as a disclaimer, because I do feel in some ways responsible because, of course, I'm calling people to attend these rallies. And when my supporters go to these rallies and they get themselves in trouble, that's the last thing that I want to see. Now, the events of yesterday unfolded in a way that was unpredictable and unexpected. And what's more is because of the nature of what happened yesterday, there was no way to coordinate or communicate to my followers. If you've ever been to a Trump rally or a concert, or if you were at the rally yesterday, you know that whenever there is a massive group of people in a small area, you're not able to get access to the internet. You're not able to post. You're not able to make phone calls. I don't understand exactly how that works with ISPs and everything like that. But unless you have a very special setup, you're not able to communicate. I was not able to communicate to my followers while I was on the ground there. Point being, though, is it was a very chaotic situation and unfolded in a way that put people in harm's way and also put people in jeopardy from a legal point of view. And, although some things can't be undone, I'm telling you now, if you were in the Capitol, you're one of my supporters, just keep that to yourself and hope for the best, okay? Because it's going to be really severe and people should be concerned about what we're going to see. And we'll get into all of that in a moment, but I just want to say that as a disclaimer before we move on. So there's that. And just more broadly, once again, before I move on, there's going to be big consequences coming. I want to impress this upon people that they're not going to take yesterday lightly, because yesterday was a challenge to the legitimacy of the government. And this is something that I've been talking about on the show for a long time, and especially in the past couple of months after the presidential election, the authority of the state rests on two things. It rests on their ability to wield and exercise force, which is to say they control the guns and the police and the military. And it also rests on the legitimacy of their right to govern. So I'll say that again. The authority of the government, of the state, rests on two things: their ability to enforce their decrees, their will, the laws that they pass. That's the military, the police. But it also rests on the perceived legitimacy of their exercise of force by the people. In other words, when people see the police make an arrest, well, they believe that is a legitimate exercise of authority, that the laws that are being enforced are legitimate. And this varies from government to government, but the legitimacy of the state must rest upon something. In this country, the legitimacy of the U.S. government rests on the Constitution. The founding mythos of the country is that the founding fathers, representing the people of the United States, formed a social contract, the people with the federal government, that the people would delegate their power, delegate their sovereignty to the federal government to exercise some powers, and then that trickles down then to the states and all the other institutions of government. This is not precise enough, but you get the gist of it. The legitimacy of the state comes from the Constitution, and legitimacy from the Constitution comes from the consent of the governed. And this is what I said after the election. What they're doing right now is very, very, very dangerous, because it is undermining the legitimacy of the government. Because of the massive voter fraud, which is going to install an illegitimate president, and because the process, the constitutional and legal process to redress that election fraud has been thwarted on every level, in the state legislatures, in the courts, in the Congress, everywhere, people are going to see that the government is not legitimate. And this is not something that's usual, the government doesn't work, the government betrayed us, whatever. People have been saying that for a long time. You're always going to have that. People that have complaints about government efficacy, that is their effectiveness at enforcing laws and providing public services.
Yeah, Alron, you can stop this now, mate.
Frustrated with the
You get the
government or
message.
the representatives or something. But what the presidential election fraud represents in November is really an existential threat to
it
the
isn't
entire
really
system,
starting,
because it
right?
completely
He's
undermines
making broader
the
statements. He
foundation
will
of the
get
legitimacy
into
of
the
the
meat
state's right to govern,
soon.
which is to say that if we get an illegitimate president, if our elections are illegitimate, if our votes don't count, then that invalidates the whole thing. The Constitution, the Congress, the presidency, the courts, all of it. They lose one of the two things upon which the rightful exercise of authority of the government rests. Now all they have is the police and the military. And I've said this for a long time. What do you get when people are denied a legitimate means through the system by which to change the course of the country and change outcomes in the country, change the way that things are? You get violence. And you get violence because then people challenge in the only way that they know how an illegitimate authority, an illegitimate exercise of force in the country. Now, I'm not, for the record, I will plainly state I'm not justifying that. I'm not advocating that. I'm not supporting massive violence against the government or anything like that. I never have, and I've been clear about that from the time that I started the show, and that's largely because it wouldn't succeed. And I want to make that point very clear. Right now, there is no alternative to the federal government's authority that exists right now. All the power in the country, all the organized, coordinated power that can be mustered right now, combined, cannot defeat the power of the federal government. And this is just the reality, okay? And that's a big reason for it. But what I'm trying to say is, although I don't support it, although I don't advocate for it, this is the natural result of disenfranchising 74 million people. This is the natural result of undermining the legitimacy of the government and the sort of delegation of the sovereignty by the people through the Constitution, through the federal government. This is when you get typically Constitution upholding, law abiding, conservative, Trump supporting patriots smashing windows at the Capitol. Things like that, legitimacy of the government does not exist in an abstract realm. It's not conceptual. It's not an academic concept. It's a very real concept, and it has very real consequences. And that's what we saw yesterday. This is why they're going to take it so seriously because, and I think they know this, they have disenfranchised the people. They have suppressed the people. They've taken away our access to the major platforms. They've taken away our voice. Now our votes don't count. And people are mad as hell. And they saw that yesterday. And that they were able to breach the Capitol, whether that was allowed to happen, whether they didn't shut it down right away because they thought it benefited them. We'll go into that a little bit as well. Whatever you think about the events of yesterday, it showed that their grip on power is not absolute, and they cannot have people thinking that. They cannot have people challenging the legitimacy of the government or challenging the force and the authority of the government. So they are going to come down hard on everybody involved to make an example out of them and to deter any patriot from thinking that they can dissent against the system or fight to overturn the system ever again. That is what is going to happen in the coming days, weeks, months, and you can be assured that the incoming Biden-Harris administration, they're going to use this as a pretext for a crackdown like you have never seen in the history of the United States. And it was going to be bad before. It was going to be bad before all this happened. It was probably going to be really bad. But this has given them nominally, this has given them in the perception of the electorate a pretext, an excuse for an unprecedented crackdown against Trump supporters. And a lot of people have compared the events of yesterday to the events of Charlottesville, Virginia 3 years ago. I don't know that that's a completely fair comparison. But as far as how Charlottesville was able to help the system, it is similar in the sense that the Charlottesville rally or the Charlottesville protest gave big tech and the government a pretext to crack down on the alternative right and right-wing so-called extremists, white identity, that form of dissent. And that allowed Cloudflare to ban their first client from their services. That allowed unprecedented tech censorship, a major overreach by the mayor of Charlottesville and by the governor of Virginia, and these court battles, which are still ongoing. And in the same way, this, on a much greater scale, is going to, in the minds of voters, it's going to be utilized by the media and by the state to justify a severe crackdown of Trump supporters and basically brand them as enemies of the state. That's why they're using this word insurrectionists. That is not a random choice of words. Nothing is random, believe me. When you hear these particular words and particular phrases repeated by many people in the media, it's not accidental. It's not organic. It is deliberate. They're using that word because of its connotations. They're also using that word because of the legal ramifications. If you call that an insurrection, you can charge somebody for inciting insurrection. which is very big different. There's a very big difference from trespassing or vandalism or, you know, very casual misdemeanor or something like that. And what's more is if in the minds of the electorate, this is perceived.
I know to you, that's like meat and veg, but to the majority of people that are listening, he's just waffling. Honestly, no offense.
Yeah. Let me skip a little bit, right?
Yeah, the majority of people listening to this are not acknowledging
look
anything
for
that
the
you say.
meat. Yeah.
See, and stop the steal protests across the country. And it escalated from no violence, no vandalism,
Okay,
and as far
that's
as I know, even like no law breaking, to people breaking into the U.S. Capitol and, you know, raiding Nancy Pelosi's office and entering the chamber of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the United States. So this was something that was completely caught me off guard. And, you know, maybe I should have known better. Maybe I should have anticipated that. But I mean, this is something that, as far as I know, nobody else thought or predicted would happen either. So we marched from the White House to the Capitol building. And when I got there, you know, there were Trump supporters all over the Capitol lawn. I mean, surrounding the Capitol. And I also want to say, before I go any further, that the aesthetics of yesterday were incredible. And I don't think that you can call yourself a real American if you can look at any photo or video of the events of yesterday and not feel inspired to see the Capitol of the United States of America, the Capitol building, engulfed and completely surrounded by hundreds of thousands of Trump supporters. And what's more is patriots, people waving American flags, Gadsden flags, original American flags, Texas flags, America First flags, Trump flags. But you had hundreds of thousands of patriots surrounding the Congress, which is supposed to be the people's house. I mean, that is supposed to be the people's chamber. You know, that is the whole point of the United States of America, is rule of, by, and for the people. And nowhere is that supposed to be expressed more than in the Congress, where we elect our representatives and where we elect our senators. So arriving on the Capitol grounds was one of the most awe-inspiring things that I have ever seen in my entire life. And for that reason alone, I cannot say anything negative about the events of yesterday. I cannot say anything. I cannot condemn. I cannot disavow, because, you know, if I were more emotional, maybe it would have brought a tear to my eye, but it was close. It was the most awe-inspiring and an inspirational and incredible thing I have seen in my entire life, to see the whole Capitol surrounded on every side by hundreds of thousands of Americans, furious at what has been going on, not just for the past 2 months, but honestly for the past 30 years. It was amazing. I didn't think they were capable, and I was pleasantly surprised that patriots are capable still of mobilizing like that. So I arrived on the Capitol grounds, and we watched from afar, basically. And when I got there, the Capitol had not been breached. There was still a line of police protecting the actual proper building from the protesters. Eventually, though, as we stood there and we watched as the hours passed by, slowly but surely, the protesters seized control of the Capitol. They scaled the scaffolding surrounding the building, climbing in some cases as high as 50 feet in the air, getting on top of the Capitol building, on the Capitol steps, pushing the police back further and further until they breached the Capitol, breached the doors, breached the windows. And I didn't even see inside the Capitol building. I mean, we had only heard rumors and reports that they had gotten in there and that they had got into the actual chamber of the House and the Senate. I was on the lawn. I went back out in front of a statue. I gave a speech on a megaphone, and it was like something out of a movie. I mean, you had hundreds of thousands of people surrounding the Capitol as they poured into the chamber. The sound of flashbangs and tear gas being blasted echoed throughout the Capitol. At first, we thought it was gunfire, but I even got tear gassed at one point. We made a charge up to the Capitol. We didn't get very far, and then they deployed the tear gas, and I turned and ran back when a canister sort of, now in the mainstream media, and even slavish sheep, you know, these people in this country saying that this was shameful. Oh, this was a stain on our history. This was embarrassing. It was an attack on our democracy, our sacred temple of democracy, the U.S. Capitol. Who is anybody kidding? I mean, who do you think is on the other side of this? You've got hundreds of thousands of rubes, hundreds of thousands of hicks and whatever, everybody from in between. Point being, the salt of this country, I mean, the real people of this country, is that the expression? You know what I'm saying? The real flesh and blood patriots of this country coming down to the United States Capitol to stop an unconstitutional seizure of power by this globalist regime. And who is on the other side of that? On our side, it was the people. It was people from towns you've never heard of because they're not on the coasts. It was people from towns that don't have a major industry like Hollywood or finance or the business of the federal government. People from towns that don't have, glittering skylines and all of that. People from Nebraska and Oklahoma and Texas and everywhere in this country. That is who was on the steps of the Capitol. And by the way, it wasn't Antifa. It wasn't federal spooks or anything like that. It was the people. And who was on the other side of that siege? On the side of the sacred temple of democracy. Chuck Schumer and Mitch McConnell, the mayor of Washington, D.C., the Capitol Police, the FBI, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, Mike Pence, the DOD, the FBI, all these institutions, corporations, lobbyists, unions, I mean, you name it. And whose side are you really on here? I mean, this is not the biggest wake-up call in your lifetime about what's going on. I don't know what is. Think about the fallout from what happened just the other day. We'll go over some of it. So, of course, after the siege on the Capitol, politicians from both sides bravely, roundly condemned this as and even the president himself today, which was shameful, in my opinion, called it a heinous attack on the sacred temple of democracy. It was shameful. It was terrible. It was a coup and all of this. And what have been some of the consequences? Well, social media, including Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat, and Twitch, banned President Trump from all their platforms. President Trump is banned from Facebook until he is no longer the president. He is banned indefinitely from Twitch and Snapchat. He was banned from Twitter for 12 hours. So it's big tech that's on the side of the regime, big tech that's on the side of the Capitol, big tech that's on the side of the sacred democracy, right? Who else? Well, the FBI has said that they're going to identify the thousands of people using facial recognition and cameras. Lindsey Graham is in favor of this too. They're going to track everybody down and they're going to prosecute them to the fullest extent of the law. Capitol Police help to identify and detain those people. So you've got, so far, big tech censoring. You've got Capitol Police, the FBI, and some Republican and Democratic representatives persecuting the protesters as well. You had, and I'll read you this report. This is from The Hill. I almost couldn't believe this when I read it because it was so on the nose. This is from The Hill. It says, quote, more than 30 CEOs are considering pulling their financial support for the Republicans who plan to challenge the Electoral College results in Congress, according to Yale School of Management's Jeffrey Sonnenfeld. Sonnenfeld told CNBC that he surveyed 33 chief executives during a virtual conference on Tuesday, and 100% of respondents answered yes when asked if CEOs would warn lobbyists privately that their firms will no longer support those who will challenge the election results. So you've got lobbyists, CEOs of giant corporations, Fortune 500 corporations, saying that they are going to cut off the flow of money to people that were in favor of the Capitol siege. So you could throw them in there too. You've got the heads of foreign governments like Boris Johnson who condemn this. You've got collectively all of the mainstream media from CNN and MSNBC all the way through to Fox News, as well as many other conservative influencers who would be considered fringe by the mainstream. So you could add them to the pile too. So what I saw yesterday as the Capitol, which is really and truly controlled, clearly as evidenced by this reaction, by big tech billionaires in the 1%, by corporate lobbyists and S&P 500 CEOs and their owners, by the mainstream media, by the talking heads there and the pundits and social media influencers, by the political machine parties, both Republican and Democrat, by federal and national law enforcement, the Capitol Police, the FBI, and God knows what else. All of them, they're the real owners. They are the real occupants of the Capitol. And for a brief time yesterday, it was we, the people, that occupied the Capitol. I don't know for how long. And I don't know if it was ever a complete and total takeover, but for a short time yesterday, maybe for an hour or two, we, the people, wrested back control of the people's house from those assorted interests before they very quickly wrested back power. And you've got people that are going to tell me that this was some kind of an attack on democracy, on a sacred temple. Please. If anything, that showed how far we've really gone. It shows who's really in control. As we speak right now, they're building giant, unscalable fences all around the Capitol building, deploying hundreds of National Guard and heavily armed police. A state of emergency has been declared for the next 2 weeks in the Capitol to protect the building. From who exactly? To protect whose Capitol from who? And I think everybody should be very clear about what transpired. That was an attempt, and maybe not a legitimate attempt, but it was. That was we, the people, occupying the Capitol. Not me personally, the royal we. That was we, the people of America, breaching and entering our house, our government for the first time in who knows how long, and then being forcibly removed. And now they're building fences to keep the people out. I mean, is there anything more symbolic? How can anybody look at that scene that's transpired in the past 24 years and not understand what the real battle is here? People are seriously going to sit out there and they're going to defend the same Capitol, the same Congress that just denied us a $2,000 stimulus check, giving billions of dollars to foreign governments. They're going to sit there and justify a government which put in place in the NDAA a provision to prevent President Trump from ending the war in Afghanistan. The Congress that protected Big Tech's Section 230 protections. So they serve Google and Facebook and all of that. And the icing on the cake, of course, was the fraudulent election that was stolen. This is that sacred chamber of democracy, sacred temple of democracy. Give me a break. Yesterday was necessary. Yesterday was justified. Yesterday was a long time coming. They call it a siege. Can you believe that? This supposedly the vaunted greatest democracy in the world, constitutional republic, which has stood for 300 years, longest constitution, under siege by its own people, under siege by we the people. Shouldn't that tell you something about what's really going on in this country? I think it does. We're no longer in control. And if anybody was mistaken or confused, if it was ambiguous still, now it is explicit and blatant and obvious. We are an occupied country. That's what happened yesterday. It was proven beyond a shadow of a doubt and reestablished by force that this is an occupied country. And Washington, D.C. is an occupied capital. We have an illegitimate government in the White House and the Capitol building and the Supreme Court. And that these occupiers are not we the people. They're something else. They're something different. They are something foreign. They are something hostile. They are something deeply un-American. And they are usurpers that don't belong. And they reasserted by force their control over this country and over this government yesterday. If anybody was confused, that's what I saw. And it's been coming for a long time. It's been like that for a long time. But yesterday, they communicated that by force. They reminded us, no, we're in charge. You're not. And think of it. I want everybody to really process what's been happening here. I mean, let's zoom out a little bit and think of the bigger picture, okay? And I mean zoom way out. Well, maybe not way out, but zoom out enough to see what is salient here. Donald Trump ran in 2016, and he beat all odds to even become the Republican nominee. I mean, let's take a little walk down memory lane and remember 4 years ago. It seems like ages ago. It feels like another lifetime trying to imagine an America before Donald Trump, or at least before Donald Trump ran for office. In 2016, after the tail end of the Obama administration, Donald Trump decided to launch this impossible bid to become the president of the United States. And initially, people thought he couldn't even become the nominee. The people in the Republican Party conspired against him. All 16 of his other candidates in the race, as well as Fox News with the help of Roger Ailes, as well as almost every Republican in Congress, all the Republican governors and state officials. And of course, it goes without saying, as well as the mainstream media and the left and big tech and so on, there was a giant conspiracy to prevent Trump from even becoming the nominee of the Republican Party, right? And against all odds, he beat that. Nobody thought it was possible. And nobody thought it was possible because he was saying things that were, according to the liberal consensus that dominates the country, the liberal consensus that is the ruling ideology of this country. The elites were so surprised by this, and it was so shocking because they thought that no candidate could run against their consensus ideas, run against their linguistic, political correctness control over the conversation and win. They thought that there would not be enough support from just one man speaking the truth amongst all the people to become the nominee of a major party, much less become the president of the United States. I think that's probably how he got elected. They did not think it was possible. They thought, and they were so confident that people in this country, enough of them, subscribed to their ideology that he couldn't win an election. And even if people were persuaded by President Trump, they thought that they had enough power and they could pull out enough of the stops to prevent them from changing anything in the country. They thought that some guy running on a platform of ending immigration, ending foreign wars, ending all this globalist stuff, bad trade deals, and all the rest that's been going on for 30 years wouldn't have a chance, but he did. And it was a real revolution in that sense. He won the nomination, and then against all odds, he won the presidential election in spite of unprecedented censorship on big tech, in spite of suppression polling, in spite of biased mainstream media, like you've never seen before, in spite of that hit job with the Billy Bush tape. It goes on and on and on, and he won against all odds. And this was, in the truest sense of the word, a revolution, because it overturned the entire liberal consensus that the American regime was ruling by for the past 30 years at least. This New World Order, internationalist, progressive, liberal ideology that maybe reached its apogee under Barack Obama. Donald Trump overturned all of that in a way that was peaceful in the sense that there wasn't any political violence, any shooting violence, but he overturned it in a way that was such a repudiation of everything that came before. It was, in the truest sense of the word, a real change in regime. Out went Barack Obama and in came Donald Trump, who in his announcement speech talked about they're bringing drugs, crime, and rapists. And this only happened, by the way, because there were 60-some million people in this country, and probably many more, who had enough with our country being taken out from under us, had enough of our towns and cities and jobs being gutted from the country. This sense that we're losing control, the sense that no matter who we vote for or what happens, we don't really have any choice. We don't really have any sovereignty over the government. They put up people that we don't like on both sides, people that do largely the same things and have marginal differences between the two. And so more than Donald Trump just representing a repudiation of an ideology, he represented a repudiation of this determinism that we were destined to go down this path forever towards more and more New World Order control. And we didn't even have a say in the matter, that our votes didn't count, that nothing could change, nothing could truly happen that was shocking or surprising anymore. And in that sense, it was a revolution. And in the past 4 years, although our democracy triumphed in the sense that the people were able to vote to change our destiny, vote to overturn something that we didn't like, for the past 4 years, all those powerful entities, not just in government, but everywhere else, conspired to overturn that result in the same way that they failed to stop him from getting into the White House in the first place. They mounted the fake Russia hoax and the impeachment. The media bias became uncontrolled, and it's worse than ever today. It's almost 100% biased. Big tech began a campaign of unprecedented censorship. They have killed the golden age of the internet, the age of the free and open internet. That's over in order to overturn this result. Both Republicans and Democrats conspired politically to thwart the president's agenda, even from inside his own White House, but also in Congress, in the states, through investigations and everything else. And everybody involved in the power apparatus was all in to overturn the revolution that happened in 2016, and they achieved that in 2020. They achieved that with widespread voter fraud in no fewer than 6 swing states, with mail-in ballots, hundreds of millions of dollars administered by people like Mark Zuckerberg in illegal get-out-the-vote efforts, giving money to heavily Democratic precincts, you name it. They pulled out all the stops. Big tech censorship, suppression polling, Dominion voting systems being hacked, and so on. And our rightful revolution in 2016, the people against all odds, against all the elites, all the power in the country, exercising their right to vote and changing the trajectory of the country, our God-given right, our constitutional right, was overturned in the biggest fraud in American history. And that wasn't even the greatest crime, because there's been election fraud before, and there's been corrupt bargains before and things like that. But it was done in such a manner that was so systemic. This open scale was so great that it was honestly unbelievable. And what's more is, even our own representatives, everybody else down and around the system, even in the courts where there's supposed to be even the appearance of impropriety or this idea that they're above it all, across the entire system, they failed to properly address, much less rectify, the problems that we had with this election. And after election night, it was the Republican Party that failed to put a stop to the ongoing voter fraud. It was weeks after Election Day that Fulton County was still counting votes, and Allegheny County in Pennsylvania was still counting votes, and Maricopa County, and so on. And it was in the state legislatures and the governors that would not call special sessions to investigate voter fraud or to change the allocation of the Electoral College votes, which was their constitutional right. The Supreme Court and every federal court down lower than them failed to adjudicate this, largely on the grounds that the cases brought before them didn't meet a standard for procedures and things of that nature. And so the revolution that was overturned on November 3rd was then, they doubled down on that overturning. They doubled down on the betrayal and the destruction of the democracy on every level throughout the government, in the courts, and with the help of all the other elites, culminating in the events of yesterday. And it all culminated yesterday when even the vice president, the man on the ticket with Donald Trump, who he got screwed just like Donald Trump, betrayed his own voters and did not exercise his constitutional legal authority to protect the Constitution, to protect the integrity of the election. And what's more important than all of that is to protect the American people. And that was what instigated this siege on the Capitol. It is zooming out and looking at the events of the past 4 years, bubbling beneath the surface that overflowed yesterday. That's what you saw yesterday. And if you can't see that, if you haven't been paying attention, if you haven't been following this for the past 4 years, every step of the way, all the double standards, all the phony investigations, all the corruption, the betrayals by our representatives, by others, the conspiracy of the elites to screw us over and to screw over Trump, our representative. I mean, if you don't understand yesterday in the context of all of that, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You are a slave at this point. And what's going to happen next is all these people that conspired to overturn that revolution, to fix the system, to make sure that never happens again, they are going to get into power on January 20th. They are going to make us pay. Now that Donald Trump is out of the way, now that he's no longer president, watch, he'll be banned on every social media platform. He will be completely kneecapped and made ineffective just by taking him off the platforms. But Fox News is against him. All the major news networks are against him. And all the Republicans now are arrayed against him too. He has been kneecapped. And now that he's out of the way, out of the White House, and politically will largely become far less relevant than he is now, now they're going against all of us. They are going to go after and target every single individual voter, rally goer, patriot, whatever, insurrectionist that allowed Donald Trump to mount this challenge to the system in the first place. They are going to make you pay. And they're going to take you off social media. That's a given. They're going to prosecute everybody involved yesterday. They're going to crack down on right-wing thoughts and ideas. The media gaslighting and censorship is going to become worse than ever before. We are going to move into a total and never-ending lockdown. You know, COVID and politically and everything. A lockdown of the mind, a lockdown of the conversation, of the Capitol, truly. You watch the fences go up around the Capitol building, and this is what who knows how long, this is what it's going to look like for a long, long time, is a big iron curtain going down around government, and we are not invited inside. We are going to be kept out. That's what we have in store for us after all of this. And that's my interpretation of the events yesterday. I don't think there's any other way to look at it. I know that some boomers, and this is amazing, Some boomers are saying it was Antifa. I've seen this go around. Matt Gaetz put out this article that says some facial recognition company says they identified Antifa members in the Capitol building. And even on my plane, even on my flight back to Chicago, all the boomers, all the Trump supporters on my plane were talking about how, oh, it was Antifa. Antifa instigated it. That the cops facilitated it and Antifa instigated it and all of this. And number one, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard, because I was there. I mean, I was there not inside of the Capitol, I will clarify, but I was there at the actual demonstration. And I saw the videos and I saw the pictures. And I know Baked Alaska, I know he was in there. There were a lot of people in there. And if you looked at any of the footage from that, they were Trump supporters. And that's just a matter of fact that it was Trump supporters and not Antifa. But if you think about it a little bit deeper, why do people want to attribute the events of yesterday to Antifa? Why are people so desperate to say that it was a peaceful demonstration, the violence was a small group and we condemn that, or the violence was instigated or perpetrated by Antifa or these bad faith actors or something? Why is it that that is the sort of slave mentality of every Republican to say that, well, we just showed up to what? Do nothing? We just showed up to stand around like a bunch of assholes while our country was stolen? No. Don't worry, leftists. Don't worry, leftists. Don't worry, mainstream media. Oh, we didn't breach the Capitol. I mean, I didn't breach the Capitol. You know who breached the Capitol? Antifa. And it was all a big trap because, we would never do anything like that because we just take it, right? Yeah, that's right, because we just take it. We just take it hard and all the time because we just get fucked all the time. And for anybody to expect that we would do anything other than that, just get fucked, while we stand around and do nothing with our hands in our pockets while we recline in our chairs and watch Fox News, you must be dreaming, because we don't do anything other than that. That's the message. That's what they're trying to communicate. They are trying to appeal to the left, and they are trying to appeal to the left's moral framework and to the left's worldview, which has us inside of it. And they're trying to appeal to that by saying, oh, we believe in law and order. We would never do anything like that. And just